Here we go. Here we go. Get these invites going. These invites. Sheesh. Send these invites out. Oh, they go sweet.
What's up?
What's good? What is goody?
Y'all had me waking up late today. I got to
It
work on time.
be
I
like
don't
that
like getting to work
sometimes.
on time. I be like to be 30 minutes early. I'm like, oh no. When he said it's 7 in the morning, I must have looked up. I'm like, oh, it is 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. It was like 3:45 because I'm in California, so I'm
hmm
behind. I get that grace.
hmm
But
I'm
I thought it was a
fine.
good. I thought it was a good conversation. I thought it was a really good
Most definitely.
conversation. And
Most definitely.
I know my opinion was kind of all over the place, but that's because I graduated from many different places. You feel me? I was once
Hey,
there, so I understand, but I don't subscribe the way that everybody else does.
I feel you. You gotta subscribe what's best fit your life that help you. You know what I'm saying?
And
That,
I still I went back to read just to make sure what I was saying was correct about that whole conversation.
yeah.
And because I read it the way you do. I was going line by line in order. I don't feel like
Mm.
I should go to the end and the middle to figure out what happened in the beginning.
You're right. Yeah. I don't know. It
So
is what
it's
it
like
is.
I'm like all them people. I literally sat there just so I could troll after. That's what I was kind of doing. I was trolling in the comments. I was like, that's why I was like, nah, no, not belief, because when you know, you know. Like, remember, I think I said it on the live the other day. I said, has anybody ever figured out, or thought about why do I know what I know? Not what believe
Mm.
in, not hope, not think, but why do I know, or how do I know what I know? And that's the
Mm-hmm.
love. I think that's the love. What you know is love.
I feel you. I think because it's knowing is only like for everybody as personally though. But the reason why life got to be based off that because you got to choose to believe somebody or not. And no, you don't know if somebody's lying to you or not. I think that's how kind of life is. So that's the only reason why I be saying that a lot. Because really,
And
we don't know when somebody tells us the truth or not.
no, and that's the thing. And I feel the same way you do. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and give you that grace, and I'm gonna assume that what you're saying is facts until it's proven otherwise.
Exactly. Exactly. Most definitely. That's how it's supposed to
And
be.
then I can't I'm not a victim, right? It's what
Hmm
it is. It's an experience. And now I've learned something. That's it.
Chris. Oh, you said somebody said that last night too. I think love is an action and a noun. Uh, I
Yeah,
look at it.
this is why they say your words and your actions gotta match up. You can't just go off of what somebody say. You can't just go off of what they do. It's
Exactly.
both. And what I say
hmm
I was leaving in 2023, cognitive dissonance. I'm leaving cognitive dissonance last year. That means your words is not actually matching up with your actions.
Yeah. Got to be very gotta have that discernment. That's what people be saying, right? You gotta have that to even say that.
AJ, yes, please add that to the list.
This. Let me see something real quick. Oh shoot. What's the deal, P? Welcome to the live, man. Happy New Year, my brother.
Hey, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Sound like the conversation is a conversation that stemmed from last night, early morning.
Was you here?
Okay. I didn't get to catch it all, but
You seen
it's
it?
interesting.
It got interesting. Got interesting.
Yeah, I want to hear from his perspective since he caught it.
No, I'm saying I didn't catch it, so catch me up to speed, please.
I'd rather not. It was a headache. I'm gonna try to leave it
Yeah,
alone. I'm
That
trying to
is
stick
yeah,
with this.
yeah. It's
But at
not
the end of
worth
the
going
day,
back over.
the reason why I do what I do, because I just don't like when people, because I'm good with everybody believing whatever they need to believe to survive in life and better their lives and stuff. As long as it's helping them, it's not hurting them. But I already know you fellas. You was like the last one in the box, and but it's I don't like when people try to talk down on somebody else's belief or demonize something else because they had a bad experience in it or they read it a different way, like oh, this you Christians and all this other stuff, or you know what I'm saying? We got to stop doing stuff like that. Let everybody be there. If you had a bad experience as a Christian, don't try to put it on the whole religion. Because it's people that's making things happen. Muslims making their stuff happen, having happy families and stuff. Buddhists, all of them, they finding a way. So it's just as long as it's helping their life and bettering them, why talk down on it? I don't even think even in the same the Bible that we read, it don't even say that we had to be in a specific religion. It's really just trying to love one another. That's the overall thing. We be trying to dig so deep in certain things where they gotta be that and that and how did he walk on water and all this stuff? That don't really matter. The thing is what is the overall thing that he wants us to do? And that all that stuff is like it shows it's a true fact. And if he was to follow it, how can we get hurt? You know what I'm saying? Don't unalive, don't steal, don't do all that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody don't want it done to us, so it only makes sense. But whatever.
You have a slight difference. You need to have wisdom and when to say and what to say it too. Maybe you need to speak privately if you and that person have a relationship or something else like that. But you know what I'm saying? To make it just a broad kind of thing with a bunch of people on here with a bunch of different beliefs, and they don't even know if you actually care about them or not. That's not
You're
going to
right.
really fly too well.
Yeah. But like I said, that's the only thing. I don't be caring. Just don't talk down on somebody else. I think that's one of our problems. That's what keep us separated and stuff. Well, my way of thinking is better than yours. Like that's one reason why I was doing what I was doing last night. Because people be trying to. That's why I ask why so much, why this, why that. Because at the end of the day, I'm gonna put you in the corner. You gonna be back to don't knowing. You know what I'm saying? We only know so much. That's just how it is. That's life. I can't. I wish I could say I know everything, but I don't. We don't know. Like it could be stuff that happened in our life. It could have been an illusion. We just don't know. Just living day by day. That's all. Instead of thinking hard on
Oh
stuff for
yeah, and
real.
there's so many things that affect your sight as well. Your eyes can play a trick on you. So even something that's
Yeah.
why they say only believe half of what you see. That all of this stuff. And that's why I was saying to you, I was like, I wasn't there, so I don't know.
All right. Exactly.
But to my understanding, I'm seeing things today that I can
Yeah.
say this kind of validates. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when I said the Hollywood thing, there's a Hollywood in California and there was a Hollywood in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
There, you know what I'm saying? Like it's possible to see a six
Possible.
and a
Right.
nine at the same time. Like
Mm-hmm.
they say, what they say about Louisiana, they say that the ocean is in the sky or something like that. If you look up, you can see the ocean. It's like, how is that possible? But all things could be possible. So it's
Possible. Right.
possible.
Aliens can be possible. I hadn't realized that. Life itself is a mystery. That's one thing we don't know how we got here. We got scientists gonna make science about how we got here, but at the end of the day, even scientists gonna go to a certain belief. Well, I believe this is the create. They come with oh yeah, it was the Big Bang, but what created that though? Yeah, go back to beliefs again. It's gonna be
Or
funny to
what
me.
gets me? It's the people that hold their opinion.
Oh, what?
It's
Your
like, but
stuff
I thought
breaking
that
up.
was the doctor's opinion too. That's why they asked you to get a second opinion. Oh, I was saying my internet bad.
Yeah, you got one bar. Good looks, Chin. Oh, that's Pete. Good looks, Pete. Oh, you had to step up. Good looks, man. Yeah, you got one bar. I see the one bar. That's what it is. Yeah. All right. Hold on, give me a second, real quick. I'm gonna get some stuff going. Get started on this topic, man. Get started on this topic. Get it going, man. Get a little time in. Where everybody start falling asleep and stuff. Yeah, no. Wait, what happened to the panel? We're talking about what's up, Lena? Give me a second. Left, right. Let me see you do it. Do it, right, do it. Right, do it, right, do it. It's cold. When it's cold outside, man. Alright. Everybody, while y'all coming in, hit them likes. Let's hit the 5K real quick. Get some shares going up out here. Shared about 10 people. You know, gotta share that big 10. And there's less taps everybody else gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Type that hashtag FYP in there. Let me get my backup account in here real quick. Get that backup account. I'm glad I brought the New Year's in with you. Oh, you ain't that cute. Look at you, sweet. That she take her name. She cute. For sure, man. Same here, man. Appreciate y'all, man. See something real quick. All right. Let me change my account real quick so I can help y'all with the likes. Them shares and them likes. I can't do all these wrongs that blame others. Boy, you can say that again. You can say that again. Who would win in a fight, Superman or Thor? Probably Thor. He a god. Thor's a god. Expect those who take accountability and want to learn. Facts. Facts. Yeah, it had to be Thor. It will have to be Thor. Go ahead and start in a minute. Just kind of get these lights up real quick though. Until then, let everybody marinate on these questions. Well, not the question. I got two statements and a question. Shoot, you could be able to come in this. I feel like this year, man, we need to spread more love for real, man. We got to. I gotta realize that tomorrow is not promised to none of us for real. It's just reality. Gotta make the best out of the day, man. I'd rather spend some of my energy trying to pour positivity or at least a positive way to view things or something like that the best way I can. The best way I can, man, you know, and apply it to real life. And maybe that help another person have a good day or something. You Hammer will get Superman no matter how he fly. Yeah. What's that? When people start blaming others, I ask them how that uplifts them. Right, exactly. So you gotta ask questions sometimes. People get mad at questions. I don't care what the situation is. I don't care if it's DV. I don't care if it was whatever. I'm asking questions. Cause I see people be having problems with asking questions. But like I said, I don't trust everybody, and I don't care. Like if you come with a serious story, I supposed to automatically believe it. And I think a lot of people they get manipulated off stuff like that. They be feeling like they scared to say, "Dang, you're not supposed to question that. Why do you question that or something like that? You're supposed to believe them." And that's why you suckers be running to the same exact thing because y'all don't question anything. I ain't that, man. I've been like that since I was a little kid. I question everything. 'Cause like I said, I don't believe in it. I believe everybody just because it come out their mouth. I got beat up and all this stuff, man. Okay, what happened? What happened? Seven seen me since last year. Oh man, yeah, right. I miss you, Jabri. I haven't seen you since last year either. It's good to reunite. It is good to reunite, man. It's good. Hope you been all right, man. It's been a while. It's been a while. Took me a while, but I'm finally here. I just want to testify, make it crystal clear. That's what it should have been an intro. Talked about out my friend's mouth. But yeah, man, that's me. I question everything. Forget all that. There's too many people, and then the main ones that it get to is the victim mentality people. Why would you ask that? That's victim blaming for asking me a question. It's the stupidest stuff I've ever heard in my life, man. It's crazy. But it's because some people just want to stay in that mode. I'm not about to be in delusional land and stay in the mode with you because you choose that lifestyle. That's crazy. I'm gonna question things, man. People be hurting their own selves, living in denial. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to care about their feelings. Like, nah, man. Depending on how serious it is, I can understand like some situations, especially if, like family members or something like that. You know, you can show with the tongue to a certain. But if it's something serious, you got to speak up, especially if you know it's hurting them or their way of thinking is hurting them. Yep, caught it. One day into New Year, and TikTok has been going crazy. What you mean by that? Like, in what type of crazy? The good crazy or bad crazy? Ain't nobody trying to spread no, and that's what I'm trying to focus on this year, man. Bad thing. Yeah, that's why I said, man. That's why I'm coming a whole different route. I'm tired of it, man. Talk about the same things. I be tired of talking to walls. I can't do it. You know, when people are saying that you want to grow, that's the ones I'm sticking with. People be lying to themselves all the time. I'm trying to do better in my life, and yet you find them in every last life. Men ain't ish. Women is boo boo. All this other stuff. Like, how is that uplifting? You let me know how that works. How you gonna get that out of there? People be, I don't know, man. People be annoying. I ain't got time for them. I can't let them. They gonna have to burn on their own. You know what I'm saying? I ain't mean it. I ain't meaning that type of way. I'm just saying they gonna have to find their way out themselves, man. Yeah, I'm on the same tip my man just on yesterday, man. Some people just, and I've been like that though too. Some people just gotta be left. Ain't no point of arguing for real with a lot of situations because shoot, they just arguing their own. I don't want to say salvation, but they arguing their own. I guess you could say being saved, not that type of saved. I'm talking not the religious saved, but that's what they are. You know, I don't want to be. I want to be miserable. That's basically what they're doing. They arguing to stay miserable. He said, "As a little kid, you will wake up one day. Think I'm asleep? I ain't know I sleep. Uh, booed from the box once the excuses for their arguments become personal attacks. Boy, you already know how that be. Because the thing is, a lot of people who haven't took the time to face the truth, they don't want to, you know what I'm saying? That's why you can't bring back things that don't bring that up. Why you bring it up? You know what I'm saying? They're not confident. They're not confident in, or they never have overcame or healed. You can't, that's why I be telling people, you can't heal by sweeping stuff under the rug. That never work. That will never work. I don't know how they got in this world, they think that if you don't talk about it, you're gonna heal. No, you gotta literally face every last problem of a failed relationship. You gotta talk about it. Even if you got something happen to you when you was a little kid. I mean, sad to say, you have to. And I know they be like, I don't want to relive the moment that I went through and stuff. But if you need to escape and continue living life, you have to face it. You gotta, basically, you gotta look at things from a different point of view. That's one thing I noticed. When you change your point of view and things and try to look at things as in like, hey, you know what, I did survive this, and it was something I was supposed to learn from. That's what I tell people. It's supposed to like them three things. You're supposed to, with every situation happening in your life, even if you don't like it or it was the harshest stuff ever, you gotta look at it as it's for you to learn from, grow from, or adapt with. And that's just how it is. And what I mean by adapt with, that's like just losing a leg. You have to adapt in life with walking on one leg. You know what I'm saying? And still gotta continue living life. You can't really keep looking at that one leg like, dang, I used to have two legs. Why? And saying that for the rest of your life, ain't doing anything but standing still, starving, and all that stuff. It's just, that's not how it is. Like that's literally, and that's the way of thinking I've had to have with every situation, and that's how you keep a optimistic mentality. But I guess some people it's hard to do that. But once you figure out how to look at the good and the bad, you live a better life, man. You make better choices. Your mind is more clear. You more at peace. This thing that everybody be acting like they looking for, but they ask everybody else to protect their peace. What the heck? Protect your own peace. The freak you talking about? Be my peace. No, be your own peace. That's what I be saying. People don't hear how they talking though, and that's what I be meaning by the words. The words do say a lot, and I be saying that. The heart is closed. It needs to break open to complete the love. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Like I said, a lot of people hurt, and I understand it though. But it's like, how long you gonna keep this hurt going all your life? You know what I'm saying? It's like one day you gotta wake up, one day you gotta suck it up. You can be acting like this stuff just happened yesterday to him. I can get it takes time to get over certain things, but eventually, if you want to continue living life, you have to get over it, no matter what it is. That's just what it is. It'll be funny. I mean, it's just crazy though. But it's sad. It's sad though. I mean, but what can we do? They gotta want to escape. That's what they gotta want to do, you know what I'm saying? But they once turn everything that they don't it's crazy. They be that's what I'm saying, they prioritize all the wrong things though. But they can take the time. Like I said, if people had that drive that they had to go look for to have sex. If they had the drive that they go to getting their favorite food, if they had the drive to doing their favorite event and to go to spas and save up for that, they'll be getting somewhere in life if they can use that in their personal um lives, like checking their attitudes and working on that. Had a drive for that. Had a drive for treating people better. You got to drive without a car, right? Exactly, exactly. And they only know that way. They can only drive to go give buns up nowadays, or get some, or give it, or get it, or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, that's all they got on their mind nowadays. That's why they be crazy though. They be like little kids out here doing grown things. doing grown things. And these little kids be 40 years old and 50 years old. Ain't that sad? Guess what? You can't tell me nothing. That's what they say. You can't tell me nothing. They weren't told or shown a good coping mechanism or how to communicate. But that's the thing, right? We can use that excuse for so long. Ain't nobody teach me either. They ain't teach me there's certain things like 'cause only my parents could teach me so much. But otherwise, I had to go out and look for it on my own. I had to find out on my own. You know what I'm saying? So like, we can only use the mom and dad and whoever raised me for so long until you got to go find out yourself. That y'all be crazy. So it's like you can't like how long can we use these same excuses for ourselves? And they be knowing it too. Well, my mama ain't show me how to love. Okay, then how you gonna figure it out? It ain't gonna pop out of nowhere. You gonna keep using that as an excuse to keep being a grumpy person or something or whatever. I try to be clean with that one though. But I was gonna say a B word, but hey, that just be funny. But like I said, that the cure is really that. You know what I'm saying? I think, like I said, when I started really making a lot of changes in my life and putting ego to the side, it was the name of this room, accountability. I had to learn to be accountable and then be responsible with that from that point. The responsible part is just keep from doing it. Keep from having to hold yourself accountable for certain things, to make better choices and stuff. That's just how that is. So you live without finding love just because mom didn't have it right. And then, the main thing is like we do start off, somebody teaches how to love or whatever from what they can do, but eventually as you get older, you got to find out how to love yourself and be able to present love in a way that's best for you to, I guess, understand it and understand when you be receptive of other people. That's another thing. Some people are only, and that's why I got something against that love language stuff. Let me go ahead and trigger some people because it's like, how you only, if you only know love one or two ways, that's a problem. You got some issues. You know what I'm saying? It's flat out something else you have to work on, or you just stuck on. And that's another thing. Y'all need to be loved this way. No, you need to be appreciative of that you even getting love any type of way. People be so funny, man, and that's why stuff don't work out in the way they want it to. They ungrateful. That's what this whole topic is going to be about. So I guess I go in and slip into the topic now. We had about 4K likes almost. Good looks, y'all doing your thing. Y'all can get some shares in. The room is kind of low, man. Get them shares in. I'm about to get it going though. So, all right. So this is my whole goal. Anyways, it been like this on this app, or me understanding what's going on in life. I really realized that we lack a lot of love, man, and a lot of stuff just not genuine for real. King, man, what's the deal, man? What's the deal, brother?
What's good with you, bro? Happy
Nothing.
New
Happy
Year,
New Year.
family.
Happy New Year, man. How you feeling, man? What you got going on? What you got coming in? What you leaving back?
Uh, I'm leaving bullshit back. you know,
Hey, okay.
you know what I'm saying. Other than that, you know what I mean. I ain't really, the whole New Year's resolution thing. I really don't do that. To be
I
honest
don't
with
do
you,
that.
I just decide.
It's a
I
waste of
just want to
time.
just be better than where I was last year. You know what I mean? Be in a much
Yeah,
different position, be in a better position. That's pretty much it, man. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Just taking it one day at a time. Even you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just really how I'm moving, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't, and the reason why mine is I be calling it boring now because it don't fit everybody's regular narrative because I don't wait till next year to be better. That's one thing I started learning.
Yeah,
I wait
that's
I
kind of
wait
how
till the
I look at
next
it
day
too.
or
Yeah.
the next second if I can.
And some people be doing that New Year resolution, but that jump be lasting for like 2 to 3 months, bro. Then they go back to being
That's
just
it.
who they was, bro. So that's
Back
why I
to
don't.
right, back.
You know what I'm saying? This is when Planet Fitness and Crunch Gym, and that's when they start getting these people like, I'm gonna start going to the gym. Yeah, all right. Then you guys gonna be
Mm-hmm.
locked in that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like me, I got all my equipment here at my crib. You know what I mean?
Me
And
too. Me too.
and at my
And you don't
job,
even
bro.
need equipment. Like calisthenics is good. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? All you
yeah,
need is a
I heard that
ground.
too. I thought about getting into potential kind of aesthetics and everything else like that. But like like for example at the gym, right? Like where the one of the main hold on, bro, I got a call. Let me just answer this real quick.
Hmm. Well, all you need to really do is sit ups, push ups, jumping jacks, all that's body weight. Jumping jacks, you can do squats without weights. You can do all that stuff. Sit on the wall, get your legs, your thighs going. you know, all that stuff. You do not. People be making so many excuses to work out. You literally don't need nothing. You just need your own body weight and move. Just get to moving.
And I love resistance bands too, bro. Like, you know,
Yeah.
I be in the office, the building I be at where I work at. You know, I get to I
Ah.
work out for an hour, bro, and then we got a shower there, so I work out for an hour and I go in there and shower, and I be good, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the topics you got up here though, you know, the first one said we need to spread love, give grace, do right, and don't let anyone change that. Be genuine. Yeah, I can agree with that. Now, the only thing where I have a caveat on is where is actually one thing that Kevin Singh was said in the past. He said the world don't owe you understanding. Same thing as does
Right.
the world doesn't owe you grace. Just like I understand the fact that despite, you know, I believe that I'm a good dude, but I know that whatever I've been through, let's say whatever traumas I might have been through, even though a lot of them I worked through and everything else like that, though, right? I know the world or anyone I may even come across don't owe me that understanding. They don't owe me that grace either. So that's in my understand. So like
Mm.
that's the only thing where I'm like, it could be subjective, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But as far as just being genuine, that's something I can do that's pretty easily. I can do that, you know, fairly easy. You know, just be a
I like how you did that then. So if you being genuine, you can give grace without having to receive it then. That's the whole point of me saying be genuine. I
uh,
see a lot of people, they wait for somebody to give me respect or something like that. You gotta earn respect. Why not give it? You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. If you say you a good person, you don't have to wait for somebody to be good to you to be good.
oh
That's what
yeah.
I mean by being genuine.
Okay, I agry with that one there. You know, it's a
Mm-hmm.
the second one says love your opposition, don't be your opposition.
Mm-hmm.
Have I'm a half and half on that one though, to be honest. The reason why I say having like love your opposition is like, okay, I anything that doesn't do me any good, why would I
What's up,
love it?
sis?
You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Now, not being like my opposition, anything that's not anything or anyone that is good for me, like no, that's just like when like if a person does something to me, I don't got to pull a them on them. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel
Right.
like because I believe I try to use the word feel because you know, I believe if I do what someone did to me, I'm being just like them. I'm stooping down to their low level frequency. You know what
Exactly.
I'm
You don't want to
saying?
stoop to
So
their level.
that's
Yeah.
tainting who I am and how God built me. So
Exactly.
I'm not gonna do it. I'd be like, all right, okay, you got me, but guess what? Whatever I might have thought about doing, God gonna do it 10 times over. So I'm not even gonna do it. It's gonna be you, and they may not get it that day, that week, that month, that year, but oh, trust me, it's coming. That much I do know. You know, so that's how I be. That's how I feel on the second one there, and the third one. What's the goal you have for the new year and what you are leaving behind? Well, I kind of pretty much did. I kind of pretty much answered that when I first came in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what I
Yep.
mean? Yeah, but
Okay.
like, but it's like for example, I know there's certain behaviors that we've seen. I don't know. I can't just say 2023, but I say for like the past 5 years, right? There's a lot of bad behaviors that we've seen, and I really do believe are people gonna leave it back? Are they gonna leave those bad behaviors so they can have better results? I don't think so at all because there's always going to be someone that's going to approve the bad behavior. Always.
Right.
I don't think that's going to ever
Enable.
be a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why the whole point of this dang, this thing is tripping. I don't know why that never stay. So that's what the thing I missed the other thing. Oops. I do it like this. But let me go ahead and get a session going, man, so y'all can see where I'm coming from. Cause like I said, a lot of that stuff, so like I said, out of this, I guess through these past 3 years or whatever you want to call it, man, I realized I have built up I start further understanding with myself or whatever, and start building love for myself, care for myself, respect for myself, um, and all that kind of help bring peace to me, give me peace and stuff. That's one of my main things. I can say I love, I love having peace and stuff, especially in this type of chaotic world. This junk is just needed. It's literally better than gold and money. But
I'm with you on that one, man.
Yeah, it's just like so. The reason why I be
Like
saying
my
is like
piece
I realize
is.
a lot of us, huh? You said what? Oh, I thought you said
Oh
something.
no,
My
no.
bad.
I think it's be having a delay sometimes. Like if I like, as soon as I say something, you respond to it about maybe a second later. So maybe there is a
Oh
delay
wow.
potentially.
Oh wow.
It could be me, but yeah. Like my piece, man, is like some people may say, like some people may assume or may think I live a boring lifestyle because I go to work, Monday through Friday. That's if my job doesn't give me overtime, or if they say they give me overtime, and sometimes that overtime may end up being on a Saturday or a Sunday. But
Hmm.
shoot, I be taking that overtime. But like, if I ain't doing it, I go visit my mom and my pops on
Like
the
a Kim
weekend or on a
Possible.
Saturday. No, that Power Rangers, my guy. Come on, fam. You gotta know your
I
Sam's
know.
God.
I know. It's Power Rangers. I have to mess with you. I do that because somebody else got that
And
ringtone and stuff.
oh, yeah, I'll go to the range and train. You know what I'm saying? And other than that, I don't go nowhere. Them three places: work, visit my folks, go to the range and train. That's it. And every now and then, one blue moon, I'll hang out with one of my homies. You know what I mean? I got a really small circle. You know what I mean? And
Right.
but one of the cool things is that at my job, I literally sit across from one of my best friends. So I vibe with him pretty much like 5 days out the week. You know what I'm saying?
Happy New Year,
So,
P. Petty.
hey, Patty, how you doing? Like, yeah. So some people may say you don't go out and do this. I'm like, no, I seen it already. I've been to the clubs. I've been to the parties. It's like it ain't nothing out there like that. Like nothing special, to be honest. You know what
Nah,
I
it ain't.
mean? And unfortunately, how a lot of these ladies is moving is like, well, no, it's nothing appealing, nothing I want to take seriously. So it's like, like I don't even want to play with them like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even know. It's like the way how a lot of these women may carry themselves. It even turns me off to the point like where I don't even want to like one night stand you. I don't like no. I'm just at a different level. Like you know what I'm saying? I just
Yeah.
like back maybe when I was like maybe what 2021, I might have been like, well, let me see. But now it's like, nope. It just don't do it for me like that.
Yeah, I've been like that. That's why I've been celibate for 3 years. Like, I start focusing on trying to set myself up for a wife, instead of playing with these thoughts and stuff up out here. I mean, it wasn't like all this for a temporary thing. Then it's extra stuff that come with the extra money and problems and trying to keep connected. Even emotions get attached to it. People be trying to act like it ain't. People be missing that good stuff, man. They know they do. But it's just like I'll have to leave that stuff alone. It wasn't doing nothing. It was just a temporary feeling, and that's it. Just to get on some cheeks, and that's body. Like what
Hmm.
and nothing.
Yeah,
So I was like, let me change it up, man.
yeah, and and granted, yeah, do men have needs sometimes? Like, yeah, but you can either be abstinent, right, or you could. There's other means, and I don't mean the trick on the corner. Heck, no, that's one thing I never understand, bro. Like when I see prostitutes on the corner, bro, that's how I feel, bro. I can't. I be like, I don't know how desperate a man got to be where he is willing to stick his Johnson in something that's been out in the hot sun for who knows how long, and bro, you don't know what number you are today. Like
Right.
I don't know how.
That's,
I can't do it, and I
and they be
value my
nasty too.
health too
They be
much. Yeah.
nasty out here for sure.
Oh, bro, let me tell you, bro. Like,
Oh,
and you know what I'm saying. So it's like, I know brothers like you. We have, we have discipline, man. We not gonna just be slanging out there like that. And we have enough self control to be like, nah, that's not the type of dude I am. It's not gonna happen. And also too, um, I gotta have like I guess where I'm at now, I gotta have some type of a connection with you for me to even wanna come at you like that, to be honest.
Literally.
You know, I really gotta, I gotta mess with your, I gotta be cool with your mind. You gotta have the same principles, morals, and boundaries as I do. You know what I'm saying? We gotta have the same values. You know what I'm saying? How you speak, because you can look as bad as you want or look as good as you want, but if your mentality is trash, you are unattractive to me altogether. You know what I'm saying? Because a woman can look have a body of a have a body of a 9, but her mentality is like a 4. It's like, get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Gotta leave that alone. That's why I stopped, because I stopped drinking and stuff, because I'm like, I wasn't so in a person. Oh, I drank, but not like heavy liquors. I stopped doing like heavy liquors. I really don't drink like that for real though. I gave up so much. I did discipline myself. And I think I had like a full discipline like journey I was on. My attitude, I've been trying to work out. I was trying to at least eat decent at that time. Gave up the buns. Well, getting buns, my bad. Oops, that's not a bad.
Sorry for that shit. Was funny as shit.
Pause. I did a lot. What else? Stop going clubbing and stuff. So I ain't do that. Jabri, how you gonna come in here laughing, man? You was there. Hey. But yeah. So I did that. I did everything at once. So it wasn't just when I know everybody here. That main one is about me being I keep saying abstinent. I realize I ain't celibate. It's abstinent. Been abstinent for 3 years. But it was just so much I did change. So. And it helped me keep peace at the same time, though. Made me stop relying on certain things that have my life. I like how you said that. You said men have needs and stuff. That's so funny that we turned it to a need now, And that's the reason why a lot of people be getting messed up now, because they feel like they need it. And I was like, man, I was always the type. I just guess I use my ego as in, like, ain't nothing gonna control my life. Just don't.
No, I mean, like, is it a? I mean, when I say that, I mean, like, I can still say, I still believe that, like all that pent up frustration or stress or whatever, pent up testosterone, right? You gotta be released somewhere. But at the same time, if you know how to control yourself, you're not gonna act out in a way that's harmful to yourself or harmful to anybody else.
Right,
It
Jim,
can still be a natural biological need, right? But if you know how to handle yourself and have emotional intelligence and know that, like, there's other ways that you can, safe and protective way that you can have that release, right? Then go ahead and do it. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it's not being a danger to yourself or danger to others, then that's why I still said it. But when I said it, that's the mentality I already had. You know what I mean? Some
better
people
use hands if it's really that serious.
Yeah. Whether it's gym, whether it's hands, or like for example, me. Sometimes when I do go to the range and I train and whatnot, you know what I mean. I focus on a particular task when I go to the range. Like, okay,
That sounded funny. You go to the range with it.
Oh man,
bullseye! I was that bit up. It's like, I knew it.
Oh yeah.
They go to the gun range with it. I got a range armor. That's funny.
Like I'll try and work on my better sight alignment, better sight picture, better trigger finger discipline, or better grip. Pause.
Right, come late at night, like, dang, can't even look at it, and it's gonna be like, that's funny, man.
No, like, yeah, man. There's different ways to get your release if you need to. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, and when you said the word celibate, I was like, that's why I said the word abstinent, because
Base in the building. What's up?
I remember when someone said, like, sometimes I would hear some ladies say, "I'm celibate." I'm like, wait a minute. You celibate with 2 kids.
Happy New Year.
Celibate means you do not or never have engaged in any sexual activities. So by you having 2 kids, based off
Yeah,
what the actual
lied. They
definition
must mean
means.
absent.
Yeah. So it's like then say abstinent, meaning like okay, you clink, you decide to put a lock and key on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, or I love how they say, you know, after they had the kids they've had whatnot, they say, oh, you know, they gonna put a lock on it. I was like, why didn't you put a lock on it first time and you wouldn't have been in the situation you were in now? But I can say the same thing for I can say the same thing for the brothers because that post that I put up in my story the other day, no, it was yesterday, where I said, and I understand some of y'all baby mothers may be vindictive, selfish, or even at the most diabolical, but you can tell me you didn't see the red flags in the beginning before you decided to shoot their club up. Like
They
you
don't.
didn't
They
see
didn't
that.
care.
Like
They don't care
it was
till it's
all on
done.
hormone. It was
Yeah.
all in exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like you need to like come on. You need to tell me you didn't see that shit.
They want the whole world to show pity to them after they done made that. You better pity yourself first. You know, you made these
Yep.
decisions. So
Yeah.
I didn't
I
know
keep
I
that.
was young and dumb. You know, whatever. You know, life gonna
Hey,
teach you. They don't care how dumb.
that's
Life
one.
don't care how dumb you are.
We gotta leave that phrase young and dumb. It's like if it is not below the age, if it's not from your adolescence, and even 18 and 19 counts as an adolescent because the word teen is in it. Okay, yes.
Mm.
Um, at 8 years, the 18 years of age, you are considered an adult, but your brain still operates like a teenager, like an adolescent. So you may think because you're 18, you're 19, you grown. No, you're not. Your butt still an adolescent. Your brain is still maturing, and you're still growing. So you ain't grown like that. You know what I mean? I trust me. When I was 18, I'm like, yeah, I'm an adult now. But check this out. You know, I'm pretty sure that back in the day, like if a person was 1 to 2 years, a 1 to 2 year age gap, right? It wasn't a big deal, even if it was 17 and 18, right? They didn't look at it as excuse me, too tabooish, right? Or
Mm.
my maybe 16, 18. But when I was a senior in high school and I was 18, and there was this young lady who was, I think she was a sophomore, and she was 15. She liked me, and she even liked me so much. She was like, she let me know. She's like, yo, like you know I like you and shit, right? I was like, oh, all right, cool. But and I'm like, in my brain, I'm like, I am an 18-year-old black male, and you are a 15-year-old girl, 15-year-old. Like, nah, I ain't
Mm.
doing it.
Oh no. Trying
And
to get you.
no, exactly. You know what I'm saying? And so, and then I didn't say those exact words to her, but in my brain, like, nope, this is even, And she was like, what? She's like, what? You scared or something? I'm like, like trying to like guilt trip me or some shit. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But in my brain, I'm like, you damn right I'm scared because here's the thing. You can say you want me all you want, and let's just say hypothetically it was to go there. The moment the moment we get caught and you feel embarrassed, you automatically gonna throw my black ass under the bus. So
Yep.
nah, mind you, she clowned me after I rejected her more than one time because she was very persistent.
Oh my.
But
You
yeah,
gonna
oh
get
my,
this. You need this. Is what you needs.
but
You don't
but
want to be
yeah, man.
stuffed up.
And on top of and her brother went to school and he looked like he was a senior but he looked like a whole grown ass man, bro, like
Nope.
6'4" and shit. I was like, oh nah, I I already knew what was up, you know what I mean. But yeah, the whole when I hear ladies say, "Oh, I'm celibate," but like, no, when you was operating, you wasn't thinking about celibacy or abstinence at all.
No,
Now all of a sudden you want to put a cap on it? I can't take you seriously, baby girl. I
I
just
don't.
can't.
I mean, I could feel it if they say that though. But when they say that and be still sexualizing themselves, and that'd be the stupidest junk to me ever.
There
Like what?
you go.
That make no
There you
sense.
go.
Why is your cheeks still out in pictures and stuff? You so celibate.
Mm. You sexualizing yourself. You
Oh,
still
but they got the
seeking
tongue
attention
out
and
like, yeah,
validation
look
from
at these. You
strangers.
know what I'm saying? But I'm celibate though. I'm gonna bust it wide open, but
Yeah,
I'm celibate though.
that tongue out thing. Like I don't know if you've seen it. It's either be in Saul's live or Peter's live, or Peter be hosting it sometimes, where um someone has on a Tinder app and they show the profiles of black women, right? You know, where the age is from, I'll say about what, maybe 25 to maybe in their 30s or whatever, right? And
Yeah.
they're saying showing that, okay, based on her pictures or her profile or whatever, is like, you know, okay, what do the women think of this? Okay, then they ask what do the men think, and then do the women think the men are going to say yes or no to this, or you know,
Mm.
and then the men give their actual answer, and I think that's it. I've not been in the comments, and that it's a good teaching moment because it shows women that like what men like, and based on how you present yourself, it can automatically disqualify you because of the things you post and the things you do. Because if you want a particular man to take you
Mm.
seriously, there are things you can do wrong that will automatically disqualify you.
Facts.
You know, and one of the girls was saying one of the profiles, the girl said in her bio, first off, I'm amazing. That right there, the ego turned me off immediately. I was like, look, first of all, you're a mate. All right, nope. Because I don't want to eat. I don't like an egotistical woman. I just don't.
Bro. Ego means they'd be more ungrateful, and that's one of my main. I don't like ooh, my bad, I was listening to something. But yeah,
Okay.
like, that's one thing I do not. I never, and I don't want that again. An ungrateful woman. That's what I had. My ex was one
Yeah.
of those.
Yeah.
She taught me a lot. It was so much stuff that I didn't watch out for. It was like she was a whole clump of them.
Oh,
And I see that in a lot of other women. I'm like, dang, just a lot of women like that. They only care about themselves. They not. Speaking of the topic, don't be genuine. They can only love you unless you love them first and stuff. If you treat them right, they nobody treat you right. And if they do treat you right, they looking for something back. So it's just like they're not. They being nice. They not kind, but they being nice. And I'm glad I learned the difference between nice and kind. Because kind is more genuine. Nice is just I'm just being
yeah.
nice because I'm
Like, yeah.
interested in you type stuff. That's why I pay
Yeah, like I
attention
don't
now.
want like I don't want to be a nice guy. I want to be a good man because a good man can still not let you walk over and not let you disrespect
Yeah.
him. A nice guy or not a nice person, they want to be liked and they'll do everything they can to make you like them. So if you are displeased with them in the slightest way, they'll try everything they can to make you not mad at them anymore, right? So that means they will let you walk all over them as
Yeah.
long as you are happy. A good man's gonna be like, he ain't gonna just take your shit. He ain't gonna take your slick mouth. He ain't gonna take your ungratefulness. He ain't gonna take you trying to act all masculine. None of that. He's not gonna take it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
so, yeah, and a good man as well. Like he has a backbone. Like because a person who's gonna be a good protector and a good leader, he's just not gonna just bend on anything or bend for everything. You know what I mean? He's gonna have a line in the sand drawn, i.e., a boundary or some principles or
Boundaries.
some
Yeah.
morals that he don't fold on. So you know what I mean? So that's why I say I don't want to be a nice guy. I want to be a good man. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so when when girls say, I want a nice guy, no, you don't. Because if you did, you came across nice guys before. There's a reason why you ain't with them.
Nice
You know,
guys finish last.
I thought about having a topic, bro, like sometime later in the future, like okay, saying that pretty much Steve Urkel from Family Matters, he was the ultimate simp.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He kind of
And
stepped fine.
yep.
Oh, he had that fine.
Uh,
That one girl was into him. She was fine.
Myra.
Hey, I can't believe she passed away though. She was actually crazy.
Oh man, my boy, listen, and that's another thing too is like, you know, you should go for who likes you, not for who you like, because you know
Like,
who likes you, they gon' they gonna make sure you good. Like you can tell like they're genuine. You know what I'm saying? Just like Myra.
mm,
If you ask me, Myra was
persuasion in the
finer
building.
than
Happy New
Laura.
Year. I see persuasion.
Hey, what up, Blasian? Yeah, man. Like Myra was finer than Laura, bro. Like,
Oh
and she
boy.
liked Steve. His quirkiness, his nerdiness, his goofiness, his into his whack ass intellectual, smart, nerdy jokes. She liked all of that. What she say? My Adonis in suspenders. But she said all that. Yeah, bro. But Steve was like, I'm still in love with Myra. You dumb ass.
Yeah, boy, there was guys that was like that back in the times, though. So
Yeah, man. So,
guys that
and I
was
learned
like
from that
that.
too. I used to
To
think
this
like,
day,
yeah, man.
like we call them simps. They do that now.
I was gonna think about having that as a topic. Like, okay, who were out of sitcoms, like, 90s or 80s sitcoms, who were the simps of those sitcoms? And we can, just talk about how, like, why acting like those dudes isn't good, why it's a negative, why it gets you walked all over, why it gets you disrespected, and that type of thing.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just do some research though. But Steve Urkel is like the number one on my list though, because that's the first one that comes to mind.
Steve Urkel. Right. Then it was funny. I think when it switched up, when she was all into Stefan, I guess. I mean, that's a real story. That's how life was a little bit, though. For real, though. They go for the bad looking. I don't know, the guys that really don't care about them, and that is what it is, though. That's life, though. But the table turns every time when we get older. Every time.
Oh yeah, and you
Get
saw
your ass
when
off TikTok,
Stefan.
Kev, and come to the gym.
uh,
Need to get your black ass off TikTok and come to the gym, nigga.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm skinny enough now. I lost my 20 pounds last year. I'm good. I'm trying to.
Oh, good shit, bro.
Hmm?
No, I said good shit, bro.
Oh, yeah. I'll be focused, man. For real. When I say I'm gonna do something, I don't wait till New Year's to do it.
Yeah, that's why I
That's
said that
one
New Year's
thing.
resolution should be bullshit.
It is just give people more of an excuse or a reason to hold back or wait, and they really ain't gonna do it. That mean you're not that serious.
Months now, bro.
Yo, what's good? Peace and love, brothers.
Yo,
Happy New Year
What
from
up?
Pattaya, Thailand. How you guys doing?
Happy New Year, long time, my
What up,
brother.
Pharaoh?
Yeah, I know it's been a while. What's up? What's up, D? What's up, King?
You good over there, bro?
Oh, you already know I'm good out here, bro.
You can hear the
Boy,
smile through his.
with them big
Yeah,
ass
yeah.
entrees he be eating, boy, he be good over there, fam. I ain't never seen no
Man,
meals
she
he
done
be
made
eating.
this big ass thing of vegetables, chicken, and potatoes, and then brought me a big ass bowl of black rice to eat with. I'm like, baby, I can't eat all this. Yeah,
I was talking about when you went out to eat that breakfast spot that you went to with them
Oh,
big old huge
yeah.
pancakes. I was like,
Yeah,
damn.
Yeah, it's called Culture with a Q. Culture. Black owned, black operated.
Oh, okay.
Brother from the States. Yeah.
I've seen that. There do be a lot of black restaurants, businesses out there. I do be seeing that.
Bruh, it's so good to be here in Thailand and have someone who actually can make a burger that tastes like a burger straight from the state from the south, and then he got grits. He got grits out here. I was like, oh, I found some grits out here in Thailand. Hell yeah!
I did some cheese grits with some pepper in it.
Oh, bro, they got cheese grits. They got oxtails.
Oh shit!
Cheese grits in the river. I ain't never heard that.
They need somebody in the DR to do that.
Yeah, I'll turn the camera on.
Allow me to come down.
Hold on, I'll turn the camera on real quick. Love? 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 Come. They want to see you. I'm on live again.
Excuse me.
And this is on my beautiful.
Hello.
You are beautiful.
Hello.
Hello.
They hear
How you
you.
doing?
How are you?
Good. And you?
Yes, I'm good.
Yeah, she take care of my boy.
Yeah, she's taking good care of me.
Oh yeah.
Treats me good.
I know, bro.
But yeah, you know how.
He said a lot.
How things been with all you though? How things been with you, Kev?
Oh shoot, I'm over here messing up stuff. What's the deal, man? We
Chilling,
about to
man.
get seen. Let's see what you got over there, man.
Oh well, she's brushing her hair right now.
Oh,
She's just wearing, she's just wearing my shirt right now though. So look, there she is.
hello. What's the deal?
Yeah, we've just been hanging out the house today. We really done much of anything today. I pretty much was just catching up on all the shows I missed from the past week. You know, I watched like wrestling, so I was catching the
Right.
pay-per-views and stuff like that I missed. But yeah, for the most part, we just been here chilling. We went and did a New Year went to celebrate the New Year here in Thailand. We actually just went out to the beach, and when I tell you, when the clock struck midnight, that they were out there shooting off every firework that you could find out there on the beach. Man, I'm trying to post it up there, but my memory's not good on my phone. So I want to figure out another way to post it because I got to let you guys see that. It's an amazing thing.
Mm-hmm. Gotta see how that was, man. Sure.
Sumai. Yes, you are Sumai. Yes, I'm sure. Suwai is Thai for beautiful. Kum Suwai Mak Mak. Yeah. I just told her she's very, very beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, just bringing in the new year, enjoying it. I finally got my 1-year visa, so I start my class in a couple of days. Hopefully, when I get my passport in a few days, I'll return of my passport with the 1-year stamp, student visa stamp on there. I start my Thai class, learn to read, write, and speak Thai.
Mm-hmm.
And I put her in a rewrite and speak English since it comes free with it.
Right.
So, okay, she's eating a potato.
All right.
Yes. The energy is amazing with her, y'all.
That's what's up, man. Hey, Cat Pharaoh, I'm about to drop. I gotta go pull up on a homie of mine real quick, but I'm gonna holler at y'all later. All right.
What's up, brother, man? Appreciate you.
All right, y'all. Safe out there.
Yes, but we definitely need to spread love, give grace, and do right. You know, that's just, that's the way it's supposed to be. The goal I have for the new year is just to make sure that this year is even better than last year. Last year was a good, 6:20 a.m. right now. Last year was a pretty good year. It's going to be a better year this year. And what I'm leaving behind is, I spent this whole year here in Thailand, but I've had very small amounts of problems. I mean very small amounts. So I'm just going to leave behind anything that brought any negativity in my life while I've been here. Mm-hmm. And most of that was self-imposed. Oh, the weather this time of year, Gen Z, the weather this time of year between December and late April, early May is picture perfect. No, it probably rained like 3 or 4 hours total between December and early May.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's it's the dry season, the high tourist season. This is when you got the picture perfect paradise weather all day, every day, and the temperature's cooler than normal because throughout the rest of the year it's hot and humid and rainy. And when I talk about hot, we're talking like the hottest temperature of record is 129 degrees Fahrenheit. But out here though, the coldest the temperature ever gets is 64 degrees. Like right now, I've been here so long that really, I've been here so long that the when the temperature dips like 76, 77, I'm out here freezing. I'm gonna put a t-shirt on. I have to put a long sleeve on. She is just, wow, what you do? See? Oh, thank you, baby. Now she's gonna brush my hair like I ain't bald as hell. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Oh my, she getting a lot done. There you go. I see. I
Mm.
see. What's that hairstyle called?
It's called the Hello Kitty bald spot. So I got a story with that. When I was in the States and I was out at the at one of the malls out there, and when I was bending over to tie my shoe, some kid pointed at the bald spot on my head and said, "Hello Kitty." I'm like, "What?" And then they touched the top of my head like, "Your bald spot is in the shape of Hello Kitty's face." And then you know how kids are just honest like that. And then told his mom, "Mommy, Hello Kitty." Says, "No, don't say that. That's not nice." "Daddy, he Hello Kitty." Oh, don't say that. I'm like, wow.
Call you the Hello Kitty man.
Yeah, since then I keep my bald spot covered with a bald ass head. Really?
Right.
Just gonna brush my beard now. All right, have to brush my scalp. Okay. Yeah, but yeah.
Stop.
Huh? Yeah, man. I haven't been on here for a while because I was just, hibernating, I guess you would say. I mean, I couldn't really do too much of the. Oh gosh, you got the scalp massager now. I can't do too much of the live streams and things like that like I normally do when it's raining. So I couldn't do the sunset because I can't watch the sunset in a thunderstorm or in a monsoon.
Mm-hmm.
She got the
Happy
scalp
new
massager.
calendar. Wow. No.
So silly. So how's your live stream been today? How long you
I
been on?
just started like maybe an hour ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm
the
about to
Thai
set it
food
up
is
anyway. I'm
good.
about to add something to it. You said what?
Well, Jen's like, I bet the Thai food is amazing. Yes, it is. The beauty part about it is since there's no GMOs or pesticides or red dye number 2 or any of that stuff allowed in the food out here, the food is healthier. I've lost a lot of weight. This shirt used to be tight on me. Look at this thing. I'm actually went down from I was floating around 325 to 330 pounds. Now I'm literally down. I think last time I weighed myself 3 days ago, I was 287. So yeah, I'm dropping weight like crazy.
Oh my.
Yeah, the
That's
food
because
is
they food
healthy.
kind of healthy and stuff.
Yeah, the food is healthy out here. Heck, even the fast food out here is healthy. I actually did. I did a week where I ate nothing but KFC, McDonald's, and Burger King out here, and still lost weight. Because like I said, all them chemicals and hormones and all that stuff they put in the food out there in the States, all that's illegal out here. If they attempt to put that stuff in the food out here, they go into a Thai prison. And trust me,
man.
nobody wants to go to a Thai prison.
That's when they sick and tired. Sick and tired.
Yeah, boy. If you come to Thailand and you get in trouble, they say you got to go to Bangkok Hilton. You better make your phone call before they take your ass to the station. Because the Bangkok Hilton is like one of the worst prisons on earth. Thailand is already ranked number 1 worst prison system on earth.
My. What make it worse?
Okay, imagine a basketball court-sized jail cell. Two holes in the ground for toilets. 2 water fountains. 2 sinks. 2 toilets, 2 showers, no stalls, no curtains, no beds, and you're in there with like 80 people. Pick a spot on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And you're there with people that don't speak English.
He's in Thai.
No, he's not. He's not in Thailand. Ask him where he's from. Ask him. He hear you.
Where you from? I'm sorry.
Detroit.
Detroit,
I'm in America.
Yeah.
America?
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
What you know about America?
No.
Is it good things? I hope.
Do you like America? No. She
I'm
doesn't.
sorry.
She doesn't want to live in America, but she likes black men from America.
Yeah, right. We see. We see.
And yeah,
We
exactly.
see.
That's what. Yeah, yeah. She
Um,
is a ball of positive energy.
hey, we need that in our life, man. I feel you.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
love.
you,
I
man.
love
Just
every
it's a
woman.
ball of negative energy that be over here for the most part, but I'm trying. Hopefully, we can change that. One day. Don't hold the
Yeah,
birth on it though.
yeah, bro. I'm just waiting for. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop and everybody start getting ready to get the hell up out of America.
You're right.
Hey, I try to get as many people out here as possible. She wants the camera on her. Okay, there you go. Yeah, go ahead, take over.
Yeah, my another. So we
She
got
just
we
woke up.
talking about noses today, huh? Okay.
It's okay. I don't like America either. I'm stuck here.
What?
Yeah, the safety, the jail, the prisons are so horrible out here. That's why safety will never be an issue of anybody living here because nobody want to go to a Thai prison. So you don't have to worry about your safety or anything like that out here. Let's see.
Yeah, my third statement on there. Oops.
Let's see. Love your opposition. Don't be. Yes, people are actually becoming the thing they despise the most. I see the back and forth on social media a lot between
Right.
BM and B Dubs, and I'm noticing that the BMs are using the B Dubs tactics, and I'm noticing the B Dubs are acting like BMs. It's like
Mm.
that's not sustainable, man. And everybody to sit there watching, like if there was some drama in here, your numbers would skyrocket. Why? Because we're being entertained by
Exactly.
our own oppression. We
That
are
says a lot
entertained by
about
our
people.
own oppression.
That says a lot.
Yeah. What was that? Hashtag.
Yeah, hashtag in the building. Happy New Year, my brother.
Happy New Year. I ain't seen you since last year, man.
I know, boy. It's been a while, man. Good to see you, man.
Been a while, you know what I'm saying?
Ain't
Yep.
become missing like that, man.
I know, man. Sometimes we gotta disappear. Hey, brother, I'm happy for you over there, Pharaoh.
Yeah, peace and love.
Yeah, man. Love is love. You know what's funny? I was just reading some statistics, right? I was on a live, and it provoked me to actually do some studies, right? So I went to like 7 different sites, just reading, man. I had like 45 minutes of downtime. I was perusing, and I was very intentional and specific about what I was searching for. And I was searching for divorce rates, right, amongst different people in groups of people. And
Mhm.
did you know that the lowest divorce rates are amongst Asian women and Guatemalan women, right? And so that's Latin women and Asian women. Okay, so those are the lowest divorce rates. They get divorced the least. They file for divorce the least, and they get divorced the least, right? And their counterparts are typically, and check this out, their counterparts are typically black men and white men. Okay, now,
Wow.
yeah. So this was new information for me. I didn't know that, right? So in the States, also in the States, the rate, and I mean, this is the same. Actually, the numbers don't change much from these countries to the United States. They don't change the way that they think and operate from their country to our country. It doesn't change. Like, I think the percentage change is maybe 3 to 5% that goes up, right? So they don't, like, like they don't. They're still the lowest to get divorced in our country, right?
Yeah.
The highest divorce rates are actually in Maldives. Maldives is it's typically a
Oh
tourist town,
yeah.
right? So Maldives is a huge divorce rate, and then the lowest marriage rate. I think Canada is climbing fast, right? As far as marriages go, I think it's climbing fast in Canada. So if you if you're looking for somebody to get married to, don't go to Canada because ain't nobody gonna want to get married, right? So
Hey,
yeah, polygamy is climbing in Canada. So anyway, right? Mainly because of the Quebec and the French influence. You know what I'm saying? So long story short, looking at these crazy numbers and looking at the impact that it's had on our communities, particularly people of color, our communities, what we found is that women of color, and I'm specifically talking about Latin and Black women, right? Women of color, they cohabitate and get engaged at about a 28 to 30% rate,
dang.
right? Men of color cohabitate and get engaged about a 58% rate.
Oh my.
Yeah, right. So men of color are actually seeking marriage.
Yeah.
Mm.
They're actually seeking, like intentionally seeking marriage because there is a really big difference in the population. So if we did the population, that means that 6 out of every 10 men of color is seeking marriage.
Yeah.
That's
That
pretty
is
heavy.
true.
That's something to think
And
about, right?
and here's the thing. Out here, they
yeah,
know that we
go ahead.
rank as the best fathers, and they know that we were raised in a matriarchy, which means we would actually listen to and give more honor to what our women say more than any other group. Like you ask these guys out here, do you listen to what your woman has to say? Do you respect their opinion? They'll laugh at you. But we do, and that's why we're such hot commodities. She
Yeah,
knows.
look at the numbers. Look at the. I wish I could post the thing up, right? So look at the numbers when they say interracial desirability, in comparison to women in in America to the interracial desirability of other cultures, right? So other cultures actually desire us more. But here's the crazy twist. When we marry our own, we have a higher percentage of long-lasting marriages. Does that make any sense to you?
Yeah, because like
Right.
attracts like. We were pretty much built for each other, but nowadays it's okay to date interracially, and that's
Yeah. So I mean, think about what that also means, right? If I told a black woman, right? If I told a black woman, hey, if you marry a black man, you're less likely to get a divorce.
False.
No. But listen, if I told a black woman that, if you marry a black man, you're less likely to get a divorce. That's actually true, right?
It's false.
No.
well. I
It's
won't necessarily say that that's true because you got to understand.
No, it's a
You
false statement.
see that how the divorce rate has skyrocketed up 60% in the last 15, 20 years.
yeah. Since
Simply
2000,
because of
Oh,
since 2010, it's skyrocketed, right?
yeah.
can I ask you a
So
question?
I don't know where you get those statistics from. It's
No.
not
Okay, so I think you guys are missing my point. Okay, so if I told, so the numbers say that when we do marry, we have a higher. It's not saying that we won't get a divorce, right? That's like that would be. We have a higher possibility of long-term relationships, just based on compatibilities and things like that. But for some reason, we're not even giving each other a chance.
But look, that's not factually truth, though.
I've been married and divorced, bro. I gave it a chance. And
Hold on. So
go
what
ahead,
you're
bro.
looking at is statistics from like the 60s and 70s, right? Before the
That's
introduction to hold up, before the introduction to um marriage to the government, right? So black women married to the government about 40 to 50 years ago, and ever since then it has been a detriment to black society and black households. The high rise of adult males not being in the household with black women skyrocketed. It's about like 70 to 80% right now, or black single mothers raising kids in a household without the biological father being present. Uh, I, I see you keep looking at me. I'm I'm
No,
sorry,
there's a
but
there's a
but
caveat that I forgot
but
to
it's
mention.
a factual truth, though.
My bad, D. There's a caveat that I forgot to mention, right? So here's the caveat. The small print. The small print says that if we marry before we have children, we have a higher most like rate, right? If we marry
Wait,
before children, right?
look,
We're more
but
likely
that's
to have
not accommodating to
long-term
modern
relationships.
society right now,
There's
and you
way
know
too
that.
many single mothers for
That,
us
that
not to be a realistic statistic
exactly.
nowadays.
That, those statistics may be in your favor, but you can't look at just what favors your statistic. You have to look at what favors all of statistics. So for singlehood black mothers in America, it's about 70 to 80% raising kids on their own, or whatever the case may be. Either way, the other half is not present in the household. Factual truth. And it was a study a long time ago, and it has a name for it. It was when black mothers married the government. When black mothers married the government, it was the death sentence for black households being strong and unified together. And that's why you see a lot of single mothers now, and then over the last 30, 40 years, raising their kids on their own. And like I believe in like systematic oppression. I believe in certain things. I do. I honestly do. But like, you have to be also open and willing and see it yourself, and understand why it was introduced into it, and understand why it's still going on today, and what the problem actually is. Like, you can't fix a problem with a band-aid if it needs, like, stitches. It is what it is. Like, I don't know. It's a very touchy, hard subject to get onto, because a lot of women want to blame it on, like, okay, why does black men like to go outside of their own race to marry and stuff like that. It's not that they want to do that, but it was like I said, uh, 40, 50, 60 years ago, when black women married into the government, they segregated themselves from the black men, and black men no longer had that position of power, being household authoritarians, and therefore the death, or the beginning of the death of black households had begun. There were how if you got 70 to 80% of single mothers raising kids without fathers growing up in America, and they can't say they don't even know who their father is, you have a real issue, real problem. But that's not the problem that they're trying to touch on. That's not the problem they're even trying to, like, accept it, accept. And that's the issue with this problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, I believe that all men should step up and be fathers to their children. They should be. And if you got these black men going over other seas, or switch them nationalities to, like, date other women and all this other stuff, you gotta step back to what the original problem is. And
So
it's the government, it was the women. I'm sorry. I was rambling. My bad.
My my bad, D. So you see this chart right here, Laugh, Kev. You see this chart right here. I don't know if you can bring it up or not. But
Yeah.
this was a 2022 study, right? So this right here is basically talking about interracial divorce rates. Okay. So as of recently, the least amount of divorces have been between white men and black women. They're
Yeah.
least likely to divorce as of recently. So a lot of black women are actually marrying at a higher, although they're the least, they're less likely to marry out than black men. They're starting to divest, like on a landslide level. Like they're divesting the most right now, at present, from 2022 to 2023. They've divested the most in the last 2 years.
Yeah, because the rise of the passport bros.
No.
Yeah.
No. What? No. Okay.
I don't think that's due to the rise of the
First of all,
passport, bro.
passport bros is a slight definition of bros getting out of the country to find women, right? Not finding different races within the country. And I see this though.
Let me step out. Hold on.
But look at
For a moment.
look
Step
at
outside
the
so I
chart
can hear
real
you better.
quick. Do you see black men with white women? They're 200% more, like in the last 2 years, they're 200% more likely to divorce.
But look at your
I don't believe that.
Look at your statistics.
Actually, see a lot of black men and white women working out. It's weird.
Black
That's
women and
backwards.
white
That
women.
seems backwards.
That's your statistic.
I thought it was 200% it's gonna last.
I need to know where is
200%
this chart from? What site? What's the source
Black
of
men
this?
to white women, though, not black women to white men. Look at the board. Okay, if we're going off of this board, right? So black men to white women, 200% more likely to divorce. If this is what this is, so
I don't know about that.
59% more likely for non-white men, but like Hispanic men to white women, are likely to divorce. 44% less likely for white men to divorce black women, though.
So where is this chart here? Where is it
I
from?
would say you don't go out of the country to find white men.
Let me put the link in the comments.
You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
know the name of the source.
Yeah, what's the source of it?
Do everybody in here got a woman though?
Fuck no, I'm 6 years celibate.
Oh yeah, I got a lady. She was just up on the camera with me a few moments ago.
No.
But you feel what I'm
just
saying?
like,
Look, I'm 6 years celibate.
don't none of
Right?
this
So
shit matter,
yeah,
man.
I don't have a woman to speak on, and but that kind of gives me the out perspective to be able to tell you guys like what I think and my opinion on it.
Happy New
I don't
Year.
need a woman to speak on it. I'm 6 years celibate, so I can look out from the out perspective view. I don't have to look at it from the in perspective view.
I'm saying, what's the goal and what's the solution?
Well, the goal.
It's 2024, brother.
All right.
What's the goal? What's the solution?
All right. So the
You want a
goal.
woman?
No, the goal would be for, black men to settle down, right? And they're not gonna do it though with the women that they already have. All right. So black.
Settle down.
Huh?
Hashtag you settle down. Pharaoh, I know said he got a woman.
Well, black men are settling down. They're just settling down outside of their own race, if I would
Not
say.
true. My woman black.
I don't know if you guys can see me.
But that's all right. But did you put that thing up on the cam talking about like all this other crap, whatever? What I'm saying is that.
Hey, quick question. Can you guys see me?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, so you,
Yeah,
I found what I was looking for because I had the ability to do so.
So I don't think that black men should be able to settle. I don't think black men should just settle with black women. And I don't think black women should just settle with black men. I think they should just settle with whoever the fuck they feel comfortable
Are
with.
you black?
Huh?
Are you black?
No, I'm not.
Okay, then. So why? How can you tell black male or black woman what they should do? That's crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't even black.
No, I
That ain't
can't.
even got nothing to do with you. And this is what I'm talking about. Like it's 2024. We out here talking about shit that don't matter, don't affect us at all. That don't affect you at all, whether a black woman or a black man sit around. Unless, of course, you want a black woman. Is
All
that
right.
what you're saying?
So how would you feel if I took your black woman?
You can't take my black woman. You can't.
No,
And
no,
black
no,
women
no, no, no,
outnumber
no.
black
You
men
raised
like
the
That was the
3 to.
biggest deflect I ever seen in my life.
no. You want to raise the question? How can a white man talk on it? Go ahead. So
I'm
how would you
saying
feel if I took your black woman?
Now you must have got stung on that
you
one.
can't take
That's
my black
crazy.
woman.
Are you sure about that?
I'm 100% sure about that.
Yeah.
You got to
1000%
get you a
sure you
woman
can't.
first, though.
That's what I'm saying.
What?
You ain't even got a woman, so you can't. You definitely can't take
He
mine, and
talking
you
about
ain't
he
gonna
worried
got
about
one at
taking a
all.
woman. He ain't even got
I'm
one.
Yeah,
celibate.
you ain't
So
even got one.
I'm celibate. So you ain't gotta worry about me getting no woman. All right. First
I
of
know.
all,
I ain't worried about it whether you was
Boy, you
celibate or
just
not. I
your
don't care if
deflect
you
was
was
so
taking other
bad.
niggas. I
what I'm
wouldn't
trying
That
to
was the
care if
say
you was
worst
though,
taking
deflect
other
I've
niggas.
probably seen
what I'm
on
trying
this
to say
app
is,
so far.
what are you gonna do to stop
You
the
know, I don't
white
got nothing to
man?
say. I'll take your woman.
No. What are you gonna say
Right?
to
Like
stop the white man from taking your black woman though?
you can't take my black woman. First of all,
No,
black
I
women
didn't say
outnumber
me.
black
I'm not
men
saying me. I'm not saying
like
me.
10 to 1. Do you know
Yo,
that?
listen up. I'm not saying me. What I said was that what are you gonna do? Right?
Bro, you
All statistics is pointing towards white men are taking black women, right?
Yeah,
And
but I got a black woman though already. That ain't nobody taking. I don't care if they black, white, gold, yellow.
okay,
Ain't nobody taking my woman
you
because
got okay.
they can't
Then you
take my
got
woman.
then you got less input to give in this conversation than anybody else.
I really don't. You do because you're not black at
No,
all.
no.
You can't even obtain a woman that's white, let alone obtain a black woman. So what I'm saying is this: black women outnumber black men.
I
Like
can
really, I
obtain
think it's
any
like
woman I
8 to 1
want
or
to
10 to 1 right
obtain.
now. If y'all got all of the black women y'all want, it still be enough black women for black men. So that shit
So what
don't
are you
even
complaining
matter.
about? So why do we obtain them more than you then?
You don't obtain them more than
You
us.
don't obtain them more than we do.
That's a false statement.
Because
You
no.
100%
As you
don't
just seen on the
obtain.
board. No, go ahead. As you just seen on
No,
the board, we do.
see, now you got to know how to read statistics. It does not say that more black women are with
So
white
let me
men
ask you a
more.
question then.
It's
Then
saying
why
when it
is
comes to
80
divesting,
then why is 80% of the black single motherhood women that are black single?
okay, because their situations didn't work out. They
Oh,
probably
because
ended up. They probably had
okay.
children with men who were undisciplined. Now, when you want
Mm,
to add that
mm,
statistic in, now you got to
mm.
add in the statistic of how many black
So let
men
me ask
are
you.
actually. Hold on, no. I'm gonna finish
Go
talking. You
ahead.
asked me a
Go
question.
ahead. Go ahead.
When you have to factor in the statistic on how many of black men are actually attributing to that issue, and it's not the majority of black men. So the problem is a lot of black women are dating the same group of black men, and then they're holding the rest of the black men responsible for what those black men are doing,
Let me
right?
ask you a
And
question.
typically that's why they're divesting, because they're dating inside of their environment, and their environment are shitty because
So
they're also
so
the
let me
same
ask you a
black men
question.
who have been raised by single mothers as well.
So you're
So
saying
it's a
that
cycle.
so you're okay, and I'm gonna follow up on that. So you say the minority of black women are contributing to the same disgenerate black men who are not raising their kids. So
Yes.
the
Yes.
mass majority
Yes.
of women.
Not the minority, the majority of black women who have single children
So
or are
no.
single mothers are
So
sleeping with the minority of black men who are irresponsible
so there
and
is a
causing
mass
the same cycle.
majority of black men out there without women.
Who said that there's a majority of black men out there without women? It says children. So you
Let's
don't know
do
how to read
let's do
statistics, and that's your
no, let's
problem.
do math. Let's do math, not girl math, okay? You can do girl
Okay, we're
math
doing real
anytime.
math. The statistic is that they don't have children, sir. Not
Um
having children don't mean you don't have a woman. Every time you get in a
no.
relationship, you
I'm
don't have a
saying
child with
the
that person.
mass majority of single mothers out there, right,
Hmm.
are not getting with the mass majority of strong independent black men. Is that's what you're saying. It's
Yes,
Strong,
single
beginning,
mothers,
independent black
not
men.
black women,
beginning with the
single mothers,
minority.
brother. All black women are not single mothers. So this
Can
is
I?
the problem with your statistic. You're conflating single mothers with all black women, and that's not the case. I'm telling you that subset of black women
I'm
who
using
happen to
mass
be single
majority
mothers,
because that's 80%
that's
of
not the
single mothers.
okay. Single mothers are not the mass majority of black women. That's what you're failing to realize. Mass
But they're
majority
not
of
having
black women are not
kids.
single mothers, bro.
But they're not having kids. Okay, if I say 80%,
Okay, but they
look,
can be in relationships, thriving
you gotta
relationships,
stop.
and then
All
you
right,
have to
stop for a
factor
second.
in. You have to factor in the relationships who are not single mothers, who are just mothers and have husbands. That's what you're not factoring in. There are black women and black men together who have children
But
and they
that's
are
not the
married. They
majority.
would not be inside. That
That's the
is.
minority.
Who
That
Hey,
told
hey,
you
is the
that?
hey, Josh said
minority,
you
and
you
that's what
sent
you're
a
not
Google
understanding.
image. You don't have the
That
name
is
of the child,
today's
and you have to
that is
switch one.
today's minority. The mass majority of women that are single mothers are single mothers without fathers in the home. And the
Hmm.
minority, okay, take that word into consideration. The minority of women that do have fathers in the home are the minority. They're not the mass majority.
Who told you that?
Statistic-
Because that statistic that you're talking about only entails people who have children, brother. That's what you're not paying attention to. There are
Exactly.
people who are in
What do you
relationships
think
and
single
married
mothers
and
are?
do
They
not.
have children. That's
So
what
why are
I'm
you
bringing up.
conflating single mothers with the
We're not
majority
talking
of
about
people when the
relationships.
statistic
Hold
shows
up.
that
We're not talking
majority of
about
people don't even have
relationships.
kids?
We're not talking about relationships. We're
Okay, what's
talking
the
about single
statistic? No, no, no,
mothers.
no. It ain't even about relationship. What's the
We
statistic
were
of
talking about
men,
single
of black
mothers.
men who don't have children? I'm gonna break this down for you. I didn't think you was
Bro,
that
we
slow.
were talking about single
What's
mothers.
no, brother? What's the statistic for men, black men who don't have children? Since you know all this shit. Uh-oh.
But
I
I'll
don't
take your
know.
girlfriend. That's what he gonna
Yeah,
do
no,
again.
don't go. Give me the statistic. Don't say and guess. What's the
I said
statistic?
I don't
The
know.
statistic.
I don't
You
know.
don't
You
know.
tell
Okay,
me
so
since
the fact
you
that you
think you
don't
know.
know means you
Go
cannot
ahead.
properly have this conversation, brother.
No, no,
That's
no. You no, don't give me that
because you
crap.
can't
You
conflate
tell
majority
me
and minority,
then
brother, if
since
you
you
don't
think
even
you
know how
know.
many black men don't have children, because that
No.
Not
representation
black.
of
Your
black
opinion
men
of
No,
black
look,
should be
look,
issues
look.
doesn't
You
mean
can't
outside.
anything.
placate. You
That's what I'm
can't
saying
just
of this
escape
conversation.
from. No. You can't escape from the situation. You tell me then, since you know what the percentage is, and then when I look it up, you can look like
What?
an idiot.
Brother, listen,
Bro, you
I'm
Same
not the
must be
question.
one.
drunk or
No,
something. I
no,
don't
First
know
of
what's
no.
all,
going
no,
on.
first of
Don't
all,
escape
I'm
from the
not the
same
one.
question you just
I'm
asked
not the
me.
one that's asserting, listen, I'm not the one that's asserting
Don't
that the
ask a
majority of
question
black
that you don't
men,
even know the answer to.
I
How you
do know
gonna
the answer
ask a
to it.
question that you don't even know
I
the
do know
answer
the answer
to?
to it. I do know the
All
answer
right,
to it.
all right,
I
all
What's
don't
right,
have
all
the
right.
what's the
answer to the
This is
question
getting
though.
this is going sideways. So, what was the question you
what's the
asked? What's the
percentage then?
What
And then I'll
percentage
look it
of
up and
black
I'll
men
promise
are
you it'll be
single
different from what
and
you said.
childless?
what
What
percentage of
percentage of
black
black men don't
what
have
percentage of
children?
black men are single and childless?
No, that don't have children, because those were the people that would be outside of what he's talking about.
Black men?
Yes.
Let's see. 54% of black men are single and childless.
That's the
You
majority,
sure about
correct?
that?
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
sure
You sure
about that.
about
That's an
that?
actual statistic.
Yes.
Yes.
So if we look that up, that's
Happy
what it's
New
gonna
Year,
say.
DJ.
Yes.
All right.
It
Yes.
might be. It might be 51 to 54%, but it is the majority of black men are single and
That's what I'm saying.
childless.
So you over here talking about majority, and you don't even know that the majority of black men don't even have children. So
You
what
need
you
to quit
saying
getting your
makes
statistics
zero
from
fucking sense,
BET.
dude. So stop getting up here talking about statistics you don't even have the knowledge of, and you're not even black.
Yeah,
You
go ahead and
sound
look it
stupid,
up,
bro.
bro. Go ahead and look it up. Go ahead and look it up, Derek, and we'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, I
I hate
see he
when
got
people do
the.
that, man. You ain't even black and you don't even know the statistics. You going off of what you heard or what you think or what you feel.
Yep,
You don't know the
38% of black
statistics
men are
on shit.
married. 64% of black men are in the middle class or rich. But I know it's over 50% of black men who are single and childless.
Exactly, brother.
Oh, now
So
you Googled it. Oh, okay. Well, you can't spit a
I don't.
fact and then Google
Wait
it.
a minute. I'm not
That ain't gonna
googling
38,
work.
yeah,
nothing. I'm sitting here on my balcony.
38%,
I'm
38%
not.
of black men are married, which
I'm not
also
googling nothing. I'm
divides the
sitting here on
fact,
my balcony with my lady, looking at this
right?
beautiful pool out here. So
Which
I'm not using
also,
Google or anything.
38% of black men are married, which also would contradict what you're saying. Every statistic that we're putting up is literally contradicting everything that you're saying right now.
That's why I was asking what the source was. The hashtag put up there
Don't
because
know.
he put the link and it said with Google image, and it didn't say the actual website
And he ain't
that
even
chart
black.
he put up came from.
And he ain't even black. Why? This don't even matter to him. This don't even affect him at all. But you up here giving the wrong information at the same time.
I let other people.
Yeah.
You can't just say what you want to say and then dispute it as permanent fact and not let anybody else say anything else. That man said,
Bro, I gave you the chance to do that, brother. I asked you first.
I just told you the statistics that you can
I
look up
asked him
for
first.
yourself.
Pharaoh, you ain't even got to say that, brother. Did all y'all hear me asking first? So how can you say that nobody gave you a chance to talk? We asked you first and you didn't know the answer. Come on, man. Come on.
What
Go on
what
with
was
that
the
bullshit,
issue
man.
exactly? I don't remember what the issue was exactly. Like what was the
see
issue?
what I'm saying? You can't just speak up or pull up some fact and say it's a fact when it's not. It's not.
No. I
Listen,
was asking what was the initial issue? Like, okay, because when I first put up the chart, right? I got the chart from a link that I just put in the thing.
Okay.
That was the link that translated all the data from Psychology something today and their recent surveys or whatever, right? And it was over like a
Did you read
I
it?
don't know, like a
Did you read it?
yeah. I read the whole thing, but it was Psychology.
Psychology. Okay.
Yeah, Psychology. I put the link in the link
Yeah, I see the link of the image.
down in the thing right there, so you can.
The image. I didn't
And
actually
nowhere on that study did it
Well, I'm
say
gonna tell you right now, though,
nowhere
and I know you're not
on
gonna
that
like
study
it.
did
Well, I'm
it
gonna
say
tell you
no
right now, though.
No
let
way.
me tell you something real quick. I know you're not
Nowhere
gonna
on that
like
study
it.
was it talking about black men and black women. Nowhere on that study did it talk about black men and black women at all.
Exactly, it doesn't. Now let me tell you something real quick. Exactly, it doesn't. Now let me. You can stop.
So why are you? So why are you
Someone
and you
is
not black?
echoing really bad.
This is why I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't have to be black to tell you anything about black people. All right?
You do though.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
hate to tell you this, Derek,
So,
but if
so
you're
if you
not
tell
black,
me the
you're a
future,
paid
and
representation.
That's confusing, Derek. That's confusing, dude.
it's not
That's
confusing. It's
a
logical.
little bit
We ain't
confusing,
women,
Derek.
all right? This whole panel is not women, all right? We don't speak off of emotions. We speak on logic. So it don't matter where you get your facts from, because you can get it from Google or Wikipedia or anything else. I promise you got it from a white person or somebody else. So it don't matter if they told you or if I told you.
It matters if it's accurate.
It kind of does.
You gotta stop being
You
so
didn't even have the information, so
you
what
gotta
you
stop
mean?
being so insecure
Hold
with
on,
yourself.
everybody.
And stop
Hold on,
thinking that
everybody.
white person can't speak on the black
Somebody got an echo though. Derek, I think you got
The
an echo.
hashtags about
Shut
that,
the
bro.
fuck up, man. Grow up.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on, real quick. Derek, go to blackdemographics.com. Statistics of black people, by black people, for black people, and you will be able to see the studies that was done in Black America. And this was a site that was established in 2014 that does all the reporting and is based off the Census Bureau, Department of Labor Statistics, and the CDC, and the Southern Poverty Law Center. All those statistics combined created blackdemographics.com, and those are the statistics about black folks, and that's where we find out that 51 to 54% of black men are single and childless, 64% are in the middle class, 38% of black men are married, and around 22 to 25% of black women are married. These are the statistics that has been reported each and every year and updated every year. Go ahead and have a ganders at that, and then come back to us and find out the information, the real information, and you can be able to have a decent conversation.
Look, Passport, bro. Okay. First of all, I don't think you should give black
No,
statistics
hold
out.
on. I'm an
When-
expat.
No,
I'm
no,
a disabled.
no. Listen,
I'm a
I don't
disabled
think you
Army
should.
veteran who's
All right,
relocated
but
outside of America.
no. You're a passport, bro. All right. So I don't think you should be giving out statistics about black people when you didn't even marry your own kind, right?
Oh, I was married to a black woman. I got 2 kids. I got 3 kids from
Are you
in
married
America
now?
to a black
But
woman.
you're not. So
No, I'm
you're gonna
divorced
preach to
now,
me
and I'm
about
getting ready to
divorce
get married
rates. And you're
again.
gonna preach to me about other rates when you don't have no clue of what it actually means, and you over here being a passport, bro. Don't preach to me, bro. Don't sit here and do that. You're gonna preach to
A
somebody else because
passport,
they're
bro, but
white. You're gonna preach to somebody because they're white, but you married an Asian woman. So just kill it. Kill it. You already
bro,
killed yourself.
that does not take away from the
Stop
fact I
it.
am a
Stop
black
it.
man,
Stop it. Stop
an
it. Stop it.
American
Stop
black
it.
man, and I
Stop
left.
it.
Hold up.
Who are
You need
you
to
to
pump
sit
your
there and
brakes a
talk
little
about?
bit.
Who are you
Pump
to
your
sit there
brakes
and
a
talk
little bit,
about
because
who
I'm
black
talking right
men
now,
and
and
black women married to
you getting a little too
when
Brody. You getting a little too big for
when
your
you
britches
outsourced
talking
your
to a
own
brother like
race?
me.
Quit it. You
All right?
outsourced. All right, it's cool.
Yeah,
You
I
feel what I'm
outsource.
saying? You gotta chill.
Bro, you got no position to talk about what I'm doing as a black man when you can't even get
We
a woman.
who?
You
We
6 years
who?
celibate because you can't
We
get none.
who? No, I'm 6 years
So,
celibate by choice, my
yeah,
homie. Maybe
yeah, choice. Yeah,
you should
you choosing
probably
to beat
think
your meat
about it.
every night, bro.
Hey,
Feel
maybe
that
if you
shit.
thought about being
Anyway,
celibate for a little bit, you wouldn't have
Anyway,
outsourced. But
like I
hey,
was
you
saying,
did what you did.
blackdemographics.com is the place
It
you
is
want to
what
go
it is.
get your
Stop talking
statistics.
about black people when you ain't one. Stop it.
I'm not a black man.
No,
Do
you
you
ain't.
see what I look like, bro? Do you see
Oh,
this?
by the look of
I'm
your
not a
skin,
black
Well,
I'm
man.
supposed to say, oh, you a black man now? Quick
Uh,
cap. Quick cap.
yeah.
Stop it.
Okay. So what am I?
Hey, Kev,
What
are
am I?
you
What am I? Exactly.
are you enjoying this,
You ain't
Kev?
black, man. Stop it.
This is
Kev,
hilarious.
are you enjoying this
You don't feel
banter?
like a black man struggles?
I'm just sitting here
No.
laughing and stuff about to shift it in a minute. Just having them
Exactly.
let them have
But
fun.
let's face this shit
So Derek,
straightforward.
what you got? What you got on the topic, my brother, man? What you
Yeah,
got, man?
I gotta hear
We
this.
looking for
So,
solutions now, man. We
hey
done with the
guys,
debate.
hey guys,
All I'm saying
hey
is,
guys,
all right,
let's hold on, D.
all I'm
The
saying,
host said let's chill off that topic right there real quick. So all right, so let's go in on the prompts, okay? Let's go in on the prompts. So happy New Year, first of all, right? Happy New Year,
Happy New
2024.
Year,
I'm glad everybody made it. We all made it, right?
Happy New Year.
So let's focus on not defamating one another's characters and let's shit on each other's ideas. All right?
Right.
Let's just shit. I mean, at the very most, we can shit on each other's ideas, but let's stay away from our characters. All right, so we got this one, right? We need to spread love, give grace, do right, and don't let anyone change that. Be genuine. Let me ask the question. What does it mean to be genuine? Let's go down. Go ahead, Derek. What does that mean to you to be genuine, bro?
Authenticity. I mean, come on, genuality is authenticity. You will not get another me. I will stand on every platform, every tone, every tone, every authenticity. That's what it means to stand on your own. All right. So like, if I was raised a certain way, if I was raised in a different way, then other people might even want to sit there and talk about, even somebody that don't know anything about what the hell they're talking about. I'm still raised the way I was raised, and I know what I'm talking about, and I stand on my 2 toes. I'm not gonna falter to that. I'm not
Can
gonna
I ask?
falter to
Can
that.
I ask a question about being genuine? Okay, so let's involve something that we all know exists, right? So nowadays, redlining is less prevalent, which means that we're crossing over into one another's neighborhoods more and more, right? You got white kids being raised with black kids, Latin kids being raised with black neighbors, black kids being raised around white and Asian neighbors. We got this stuff happening, right? You know, redlining is less prevalent. It's still here, but it's less prevalent. So let me ask you a question. Can a person identify with another culture simply by living in the area? So for example, let's just say you got a BLK kid. He's raised in an all Caucasian neighborhood. Does that make him more Caucasian than BLK?
Yeah, absolutely.
I agree
You
with
wanna
you
know?
on that because your environment is way more important than even your culture.
Well, no. Okay, define culture. Do you know what culture means?
The culture, yes, culture is the set of beliefs and traditions that shared amongst a particular groups of people. Now, the environment you're in is just the area you're raised
That you
in.
were raised by. Don't exclude from that though. The culture is exactly what you said, but by who you were
Yeah,
raised by.
yeah,
You can't
we agree
exclude
on this
culture
point.
by race. You cannot exclude culture by race. That's a
You can
disenfranchisement.
because like in
No, you
certain Asian
cannot.
cultures they celebrate Buddhism. In certain Arab cultures they're Muslims. In certain black cultures there's Christians. There's Muslim black. It depends on the culture of your family. That's why I
So
said,
by who
but
you
in
raised.
America, it's all about. With that, though, it's more important to understand that the environments in which you're in is more important than the culture because the environment can supersede anyone's culture. There's people who were raised Buddhist who moved to America and became Christian or whatever like that. I mean, it just depends on the environment you're in. You adjust to your
So
environment
you don't
because we
think
have to
environment
adjust
has
to
anything to do with
survive.
culture?
So,
So
Huh?
right. So, so let
you
me ask the
think
question to
that
both of you, right?
environment has nothing to do with culture?
Let me ask this question because both of you make really good points. I think I hear both points. So let me ask this question to both of you.
Right.
Which one is your genuine, like, which one is what your genuine self identifies with? Is it your culture or is it your race?
It's the environment.
Exactly.
It's whatever environment you're in. This
Which
is
is
genetic.
culture.
Genetic scientists have already realized that your environment is more important than your culture because the
Yeah,
environment
most
you're in
definitely
So
is
it
what
is.
creates you.
let me
It
ask you a
creates your
question.
mentality.
So a white African that was raised in Southern Africa. I don't care which
Like
country you
Elon
want to
Musk.
talk about.
Like
Let me
Elon Musk.
let me answer my question. All right, let me ask my question. A white African was raised in Southern Africa. It doesn't matter
hmm
where. And
hmm
you're gonna tell me that he doesn't have African culture because he's white? Because you want to base it
No,
on
he is
race?
African. He has African culture. Elon Musk is South African, but
So
now
your
living in
culture is
America. So
based
yes,
on your
it depends on the
environment.
environment you're in.
That answers my entire question.
Okay. So,
Well, I think
Pharaoh, what was your definition of being genuine? That's the question that has asked.
the
My
definition of being
definition of being
genuine
genuine
What's that to
just
you?
being true to who you are and standing 10 toes down on what you believe in and what your personal outlook on life is. For example,
Okay.
I believe that you could be able to adjust to whatever environment you're in because, like for me, I moved to Thailand a year and a half ago, and I adjusted to the culture out here, and I'm having the time of my life. If I lived in America, I would still have the time of my life. It doesn't matter where I'm at in the world. I'm going to make the best out of it. I moved out of America because I'm a disabled Army vet and I'm not allowed to work anymore. So my money goes a lot further here than it does in America, which is why I came out here.
Hmm.
But that's not your
So,
culture,
so
though.
So, Derek, bro. All right, we might about to keep
hold,
going there. I don't know why you keep
hold on,
going
hold
there.
on.
Every time I'm trying to change it. But
Yeah, yeah. Okay,
hashtag, what you
yeah,
got on
yeah.
the genuine? What's that for you?
Okay, so to me, it's not necessarily assimilation that makes you genuine.
Mm-hmm.
It is always staying true to where you are, like to how you perceive where you're from.
Mm-hmm.
Because and the reason why I say is how you perceive, because I know some kids, right, who was born in the heart of Compton or the heart of Chicago, like on the west side, and these are skateboard kids, right? They go to their culture, their subculture is the skate culture, okay, which is very different. Like the skate culture is not available in their concrete jungles that they grew up in, right? These are some of the best skateboarders and bike riders that I've met in my life, but they didn't grow up near bike ramps or skateboard areas. They learn how to do everything in their area. So they perceived their area as a skate park or a bike ramp. These are some of the best guys in the world, right? And I want to know, are they being genuine to their culture? Although no one in their culture or very few people in their culture do what they do?
Well, yeah, they're being genuine because they adapted to the skateboarding culture because that's where they found their solace. That's where they found their peace. That's where they was able to discover who they are through skateboarding. So there's a skateboarding culture. There's a biking culture. There's a motorcycle
It's not a culture, it's
culture.
a hobby.
Well, no, it's more than a hobby. If you can be able to do things to the point where you can become a
Hobby.
professional and get paid for it, it becomes a culture. Hip hop is a culture. It's not. It
So
used
is
to
it
be.
fair? So is it
It's
fair
not
to
a
say
culture, it's
that
a
culture
hobby.
is more than just about where you're from, but how you find your peace in where you're from?
Let me answer
Yes,
that question.
because it's more about the environment. They got around the skateboarding environment and they discovered themselves doing skateboarding. They found out that's their niche. That's what they like to do. So it's more
The
about the
environment is
environments.
culture.
The culture can be superseded by different things. For example, if there's a YT person raised in a black community, they adapt to the black culture.
if they
So
choose to. If
So
they choose
hold up.
to.
So
yeah, if they
that
choo- if
okay.
yes,
That's
if they choose to, because it's always a matter of
now.
choice.
So wait, that's what you're standing on then. So
Because a culture,
environment equals culture.
a culture is something is emotional.
No,
Environment is
hold up,
like
hold up.
you're
He
forced.
made a very strong statement. So environment is culture.
No, I said your
So
environment
why
is way
some
more important
y'all
than your
say
culture.
if they choose to, right? That don't make
No,
sense to me. I
not
think like a
choosing.
All right,
baby. That's like you saying a
let me
baby gonna
If
have a choice of
if
how they got
okay,
brought
but
up.
if you're
let me
brought
expound
up
on
in
this.
no,
So
he
Nah,
a
nah,
said
nah,
if
culture,
you're
that,
brought
a
up
baby
It's
has
too.
no choice.
hold up. If you're brought up in an environment, then that is your culture, right?
Give
Your
everybody
you
environment
the.
can
is
choose your
Hold
culture.
up, real
determined.
quick. This is what I'm about
Let,
to say. Real quick. That's
okay.
what I'm about to say.
Yeah.
The thing
Okay,
is
so
that don't make sense. A baby don't choose what culture they come up with. That will have to
Right.
be a decision you make when you get older and have a mind of your own and stuff. 'Cause otherwise,
Yeah.
you're gonna follow it. All whatever your environment is, you're gonna follow after it for the most part. So that just don't make sense at all. Ain't nobody that smart
Exactly.
as a little kid and just be like, you know what, I'm gonna choose a different one. That don't make sense,
Yeah.
yeah,
This
but
is
at the same
the
time
thing
too, when
about
they
the
grow older,
environment being more important than your
you
culture is something that
preference.
genetic science
bro. I
has
can't hear
actually
two people.
proven.
So
When
when,
you,
like for example, you grow older, right? You move from one area to another area. Something you still, like for me, personal example, right? I live here. I'm from Jamaica. I live here, and I live in a white neighborhood for years, and it's like I kind of lose my culture a little bit. I had to went back home for 2 weeks the other day just to get back in touch with my culture.
Exactly,
You know what
exactly,
I'm
exactly.
saying?
because you're in a different environment.
Because we are
Yeah,
adaptable. We are
and
adaptable. Humans are adaptable.
yeah.
Yeah, we adapted
So
Unintentionally too. That's how you end up getting the accent
to
bump
a
out of
new
nowhere. That's how all type of stuff happen.
Oh,
yeah, so you have
exactly.
to, but you have what
O'Neal,
I'm saying. Though you have
did you
to be
start to feel
masculine.
ungenuine? O'Neal, did you start to feel ungenuine? Like, did you start to feel as if you couldn't call yourself a Jamaican anymore?
I wouldn't say that, but I start losing like things that I'm really interested in. It's not close to me. Like the things I want to do is not close to me. So I had to go home for 2.5 weeks just to say, yo,
You
I
make me
can't do
think
this anymore.
genuine is subjective,
Just to
man. See,
reset
just
yourself,
depend
to
on what you
Yeah,
genuine about.
yeah,
yeah.
I feel you, brother.
The things that
I
I really have,
understand.
things I'm passionate about that I grew up with, like what Kev said earlier about childhood, that's what shaped you, right? But
Yep.
to get older, start moving different places, living different things, you can choose your culture. I could find, some people, older you get, you can choose the culture you want to be a part of. Tech,
Yes,
sports, whatever you want to be, a skateboard. But the things that shape you as a child, you're still gonna have connection to those things. So
exactly. Yes,
So
yeah, I feel you.
I think you hashtag set it up. So what's yours on DJ?
Yeah. What's your
You want
definition of genuine? Go ahead.
Hold up.
genuine,
Question.
it's something you feel to
I
your
just
core.
I just really
Derek,
want to ask.
bro?
No, I'm just trying to
He's
hold
talking
No,
to
Pam that down
no,
the hole.
no, no, no. You literally see me on the top
Why?
and you trying to ask a question in the middle of it. Go ahead, DJ.
What's
Oh
what's
my
what do you
god,
think is
man. Get
genuine?
over
Like I think it's to me genuine is something I feel to my core, right?
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes it could be wrong too. That's the crazy thing about it. But it's something you feel to your core, like okay, I'm gonna go through with this particular thing. I feel it. Something I feel. Damn near plant love for real.
Mm.
Right? Like, or like, because the question, the first prompt says this, right? The first prompt says, it says, be genuine, right? Because it talks about how important that is, do right and things like that, right? So if someone is not being genuine to themselves, have they lost themselves? If they're not expressing their genuine self, are they lost?
Yes.
No.
If you're not
Nah,
staying
When
true
they
to yourself,
drifted, they can
nah,
drift.
nah. And I say
Hey,
no
look,
because
look, I'm gonna drop
Yeah, I
down.
wouldn't
All
say
right, look.
lost though. I could say
Hey,
people
yeah, I wouldn't
drift.
say
hold,
loss.
hold
Living
up
in the
2
United
seconds. Hold up.
States, living in a country like this where
Yo,
it's very political, because I met a lot of foreigners, right? And the people always say how the foreigners are so direct.
yo,
Americans are not
live.
very direct. And I'm just gonna use a broad statement because the country is so different. Like it's a very social political games people play here. Like for example, how men and women communicate. We say, "Do what you're fat and lazy." You tell a woman like, "Oh, girl, take your time, love your curve." They like each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
don't ever
in the
do that.
Caribbean and other countries, they're more direct. People are more direct. So I wouldn't say you're lost yourself. You're just more. It's come back to the environment again. It's the way the environment is how you carry yourself.
Hey, I'm just gonna
So
interject for a second. Yo, laugh. No, look, I follow you for a long time and stuff. I'm not trying to like disrespect the live or anything like that. So I'm gonna drop down. I got, ops to say and shit like that. I don't completely agree with the opposing views and stuff, but I'm not gonna disrespect your live. So, I'll drop down and you guys
Listen, I mean,
vibe out.
all honesty, Derek, I really want you to go anywhere. I just wanted you to respect, like, don't invalidate other people's experience or perspectives, right? It's
I'm
like
not trying to.
let's just not attack one another's points of view. You can state your point of view and say that's how you feel, this how I feel. Like I prefer
Right.
that kind of dialogue instead of saying, "Man, that's crazy, you crazy." Like that's invalidation. Like I don't prefer that. I prefer for us just to be like, "Hey, well, that's how you think. Let me tell you how I think." You know what I'm saying?
No, I
you can
appreciate
disagree
that.
without
No,
being
you're right.
disagreeable.
You're right. I'm not. That's exactly why. If I'm not in my right sense of mind or something, I'm not trying to attack nobody on this. I like
just a
oppositions. I
little
like
self
being able
control.
to.
That's all it is, man. Because all
You
of
know what
us
I'm
trying to
saying?
hear each other out. That's all it is.
Exactly. If the host guy telling me to chill out, then maybe I shouldn't be up. So
I
what
mean,
I'm
if you feel
saying
like
is
you
that
can't handle yourself, you can do that. But otherwise, if you can just want to listen, then try to listen. That's all.
I
No
hate
big deal.
listening. I gotta
Sometimes you get
comment
hype.
though. Come on, man. I hate
Next prompt,
listening,
man.
man. I
Maybe
gotta comment.
maybe
Sometime I gotta say something. You know what I'm saying? I
maybe,
cannot.
maybe I mean, we'll just turn take and we'll just say,
How
I'm
about you
done,
work
or I
on it?
landed my plane, or that's all I have to say. Like that way, everyone can let one another know when they're actually done with whatever their spill is, and try to keep it brief as possible. So let's ask the next one, right? And I'm
How
gonna
long is
reframe
that?
this one.
Before we go to the
It's
next one, I'm about to tell you my point of view on that, though. So I
okay.
think genuine overall with me, it's simple. It's just practicing what you preach. A lot of people like saying there are different things. I'm gonna use for example, right? That's why I said spread love, give grace, do right, and don't let anyone change you. So what I find lately is like these people that say about respect is earned, not given, or people that say I'm not loving somebody that don't love me and all that stuff. I feel like that's not genuine. If you say
Bro,
you are a loving person, if you are a positive person and stuff, you give that stuff first. You wouldn't be worried about somebody that's giving it back to you. That's not genuine. If you wait for a tit for tat and stuff, oh, now I can do this. Oh, now somebody can love me. Now I can show love to them. A lot of people do that stuff and not realize what they're doing. So being genuine is standing on what you preach on and what you say you are, and not letting somebody else change you for being you. And a lot of people have a hard time being that. So that's how I look at it.
hey, on top of that though, real quick, hey, the wildest fucking live I was just in, like not even like 2 hours ago, bro. You would not even believe this crap. These people actually believe that we should respect herders, whatever you want to call them, um, um, P3DOs. Like I said, one question. I said, would you give your respect to anybody and everybody that you don't know, even if they were like a P3DO or a herderer or anything like that, and that person stood on top of that and literally said, I would definitely respect them. And I was like, no, no, no way.
What they
They
mean by
would
that? Or they saying to like basically have love for him or something like that?
know that they would respect what they had to
Respect.
say, they would understand, and they would try to help them. And I said, are
What's
you
wrong with
fucking
that?
what?
I think
What?
That's called giving grace.
A P3DO?
Yeah, you don't. Okay, the thing is, this what I have to
Come
tell
on,
show
man.
people though, because I think they just go, I guess, to the extreme and stuff. That's why a lot of us like us, because P3 can be your son or something one day. But
Hell
um,
no.
I'm just saying you don't know that though. So that's what I mean about giving grace and stuff, because it's like we only think about it from our shoes and stuff or whatever, as in like, hey, well, that'll never be me. I
No,
can't believe that's like that or whatever. But the thing is, a lot of people just got mental problems and stuff. A lot of
I
people is
get
just
that.
it ain't got it all. You know, it's all type of stuff that go on and stuff. Like I said, me
Come on,
myself,
man.
and I tell people all the time, I have a love for everybody, and I have grace for everybody too. I mean, because I could have been any of these type of people that's like that, but I could thank God that I wasn't. So
But
the the
you
thing,
you can't.
huh?
Come on, man.
Is you trying to hear me?
Evil
Is you
person
trying to
see.
hear
though.
me, or
I get
you got it stuck in your mind of what you want to get already? Because I've
No,
tried to explain
because
it.
like that's hard though. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, I feel you though,
P3DO.
but you not, but you, I can understand. We on two different levels though. I'm a whole different person. Like, I do feel that though. It took me a lot of healing to actually start be able to talk like this, right? So it's not about like loving people's behaviors. You don't like their behaviors, but I still love a person as a human themselves. That's the difference. I don't like what a lot of people do. You know, even if I don't know if you know, believe in God or not. I don't think he hate any of his creations either. He wouldn't have created it if he hated it, but he might not like the behaviors that come behind it, but he still got love for everybody. So that's just how I am and stuff. So
yeah.
I will hate that I would have to unalive somebody because they done about to mess with my family, something like that. But I had to do what I had to do. I'm not happy that I had to do it. You know, sad that somebody got to be happy that they unalive somebody. That's crazy. But you got to do what you got to do to survive for the most part. But if I had a choice
Let me.
not to do it, if I had to not do it, I wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? Because I actually have a heart. I think about more than
No,
just
no.
me
I
most of the
get
time.
having a heart, but let me ask you a question. Let me ask you one. Let me ask you a question, man to man, though. All right. So, you talking about family and stuff, and Pharaoh. No, you can. I want you. I want you to come up too, Pharaoh. Let me ask you a question. We
What's
talking
up?
about somebody that is like evil, right? Somebody that would do something that you would not even think of your entire wildest dreams to your niece, your daughters, your people, like your niece, daughters, your granddaughters, anybody like that.
hmm
You would tell me that you would just sit there and you would tell them that you love them and you
It don't
accept
work. You
them.
got to be real though. Like, of
Come
course,
on
nobody ain't
now.
gonna be like that at
That's
the
what I
beginning.
was
No,
saying.
nobody
But
would do
that's what I
anything
was
like that.
saying in the
I
beginning,
give,
though.
No,
I give.
You got to
no.
be
I'm put
real
it,
about
Eventually,
it.
Derek. Let me put it like this. I give
Come on, man.
respect to
You
everyone
wouldn't. You
until they give
wouldn't.
me a reason. Let me speak. You asked the question. Let me answer it. See,
Yeah.
the name Pharaoh is an acronym: peace, harmony, and respect all over humanity. I give everyone respect until they give me a reason not to. Now, if I
So
find out P3DO happen, or unaliving happen, or DV or SA happen for a
right.
particular individual, they lose an element of respect for me, and I don't f with them. And
So
that's
what
just
would
how
you
it
do
is.
though? But what would you do in that situation?
What would any
Call your
man
authority.
do in a situation like that? Come on, man.
That's what. But that's okay. That's exactly what I'm saying though. That was the whole. That was the whole boil basis of what I was just saying. I brought it down to a realization of level of where you guys can like actually see. Okay, well, if that was your niece, your cousin, your sister,
Well,
your daughter, your
but
What are we
granddaughter,
talking about,
anything
bro?
like that.
but that's the case with any human being. If
No,
they
So this
no,
happen
is a
to
this
say
is
perfect
that
this is
segue,
the
right?
conversation I
So
was brought up. So
you're
hold
not
on,
going to
guys.
sit there and show love to someone who
so yeah,
who
you
did
do
something
exactly what I
horrible
would
to
do.
a loved one.
So this is a perfect segue, right? Like this is a perfect segue because the next prompt says, "Forgive everyone, even
I
though you
wouldn't
may not
forgive him.
forget."
I was getting
Right? Okay,
somewhere.
so
I would never.
right. It's like the perfect segue, right? So now I want you to ask yourself, are you like, is it possible to Is it possible to forgive and never
Nope.
mention again? Like never,
Nope.
like let's just say not forget, but never mention again. Is it possible for you to do that?
Yes, for certain things there is, because in fact I actually have forgiven someone who did me so horrible that it led to me being homeless. A member of, I'm not going to go into detail about it, but let's just say that the individuals involved are now serving a combined 20 and a half years in federal prison for what they did. And part of that led to me becoming homeless, and I've forgiven them, I just don't forget.
Nope. But
What forgiveness
you're
look like?
agreeing though. No, you're agreeing though. Okay,
You know,
the same situation what we were just talking about, and he just said that brings up the second question. Would you forgive that person? I would never forgive them. I would be I'd be the reckoning of them.
It depends on it. Well, honestly, forgive everyone, even though you may not forget. There are certain situations where forgiveness is just not possible. I know my limitations. I know a certain threshold is crossed
Thank you.
for any man. That forgiveness is out the question. But generally, I try to forgive everyone, and even
Right.
if I cannot forget by what they've done.
So, but it's a line though. There is a
that'd be your
line.
choice too, right? When you said
Every
that, that'd
man
But
be
has
your
that.
choice, right? To
Every
not
human
forgive
being
but
them.
has
there's
that line.
but look though, there's a line though. You know what I mean? Like I go to jail for the rest of my life. If any, I got a 14-year-old daughter. I go to jail for
I
the
do
rest of
too. My
my
daughter's 14 as well.
entire. You know what I'm saying? I will go to jail for the rest of my entire life. I don't care. It does not matter to me. That is not even something I would even consider when I end that person. You feel what I'm saying? Like there is a line that you cannot cross, and I'm sure that every man on this panel can say there is a line you
Yes.
cannot cross. You can't, and
Yes.
when you do cross
That don't mean
it,
you can't forgive them.
when you cross it, I will beg God for His forgiveness for all of eternity afterward. But I will go there. That
Yeah.
is the line. You know what I'm saying? You can't say,
Yes.
"Oh, I forgive him,"
I get that. I get
and
that.
be
Like I
like,
said,
Every
this.
man have their
"All
line.
right, cool." Man.
That's what make
No,
you a
Pharaoh
man.
get
That's what make us
Pharaoh
human
get
beings, right? Every man have every human being have a line of what they will not accept.
Yeah.
exactly. So
Everybody
there
got a
is
different
Y'all
tolerance.
mixing in two different things though. Like y'all trying to
And,
make things fit, but that's not. It's
and
not like that. Of course, everybody got a line, but that don't have nothing to do with forgiveness. That's why I say I don't think people even know what
never
that is for
forgiven.
real. I don't even think they know what that is. And with forgiveness, all you're doing is trapping your own self. You know what I'm saying? You stuck with something in the back of your mind for the rest of your life because you don't want to let
I
it
would
go.
burn.
And
Because
that's the
forgiveness is for you.
I would
and
burn
Forgiveness is
in
Moni
not
just said
right.
a
It's
for
for
great point.
yourself, right? And it ain't
for
about what
yourself.
come out your mouth. I
And
forgive you.
I
Ain't
would
it's not ain't about that. It's about an internal way of how you look at things and how you let things go within inside yourself.
I would
Really
rather
changing
exactly.
your
burn.
perspective.
And
Look,
Moni made a very good
look,
point
brother.
there.
I
Did you
would
see in the
rather
chat?
burn
Moni
in
made a
an
great point. If
eternity.
you go to jail for the rest of your life, how's that going to help your daughter out when she loses access to her dad? So
Exactly.
No,
you got to keep
Look,
that in
See,
mind as
he's coming
well.
from an emotional place, right? This guy is coming from an emotional place, so
yeah, I
well, you
know.
gotta think about it, man.
that's an
All right,
emotional
look,
reaction.
look,
Yeah.
because you can't say it. Okay, look, you can sit there and say it from like a responsible point of view of something that has never happened to you, and say, well, this is what I would do in a responsible view, but you wouldn't actually be able to say that if you were actually in those shoes, right?
Understand?
I
And you
wasn't.
actually
I was
had to go
here.
through.
I'll give you a small little tidbit of what's
I
happened to
believe
happen
in
in my life.
God's judgment.
My sister was a victim of DV multiple times in her previous marriage, and I had to make the choice to forgive her ex-husband for the things he did. For the simple fact that I knew if I was to stick to that, hold that hatred or that anger in my heart, it would just drain me. I eventually forgave him. It took some time. We had a falling out. We had some fists thrown. He spent some time in the hospital, but ultimately I did forgive him, and we reconciled everything. And me and him are cool now.
So hold on.
My sister is happily remarried for over 10 years now. He's still living his life, and he's also recognized the error of his ways. He apologized to my sister. So I mean, forgiveness goes a long way, because if
So
I
hold
was
on.
still
Let me ask you a
held that
question.
down,
So Pharaoh,
It depends on the
hold on
depths,
there. Let me
though.
ask my question. He said the guy spent some time in the hospital, right? And you forgive him. What if it was the other way around? What if you spend time in the hospital? Would you forgive him still?
Sorry, ask that again.
What if was you spend time in the hospital? Would you forgive him?
If I spend time in the hospital,
Yeah, you said he spent some time in the hospital because of whatever you did. So I'm saying, if it was the other way around, would you forgive him?
I still would eventually have to forgive him because he made amends to the things he did. He owned up to what he did. He took accountability for his actions. He's frivolously and continuously apologized to my sister, not trying to get her back, but just recognize the error of his ways. So even if it was the point of me getting my behind beat by him, which didn't happen, then I would still forgive him.
Right.
I mean, that's just you cannot hold hatred. You cannot fly when your arms are you're holding on to something in your hand. You gotta have your hands free so you can be able to flap your wings.
Right.
Feel me?
I would never.
The reason I'm asking that is because it's easier to forgive because you beat
I
them up.
got you when you whoop them up. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, because you're in a power
No,
position.
I
But if it
would
was the other way
never.
around, it would be a difference. You'd be
Man,
like,
this
I
is
don't know
good.
if I can.
He passed the test. I was ready for him to be like, well, man, I gotta wait till I get my get back first, then I.
Exactly.
Look, look. Until he
Hey,
is
there's been times I got whipped by someone and I still forgave them for
look,
what they did.
And
So
that's good though. So you
I
got
mean,
it.
it
You
is what
got
it
it in you.
is.
So
You got it.
yeah,
Yeah.
look,
I know it's a lot. I
let me
know it's a
answer the
lot to
question.
take though. I know it's a lot.
See, the hardest thing for one to do is to forgive themselves for the things they've
And
done.
that's the
So,
problem.
so in
A
terms
lot
of
of people don't
forgiving
know how to forgive
everyone,
themselves. Right. Exactly.
yeah, in terms of forgiving everyone, you include yourself in some of the things you've done in the past that you
Yep.
did wrong. Would you be able
Yep.
to forgive
So
yourself?
let me ask you a question. Does that make me selfish?
What do you mean?
You feel like you selfish?
No, I would.
Sometimes you can
Because
answer the
what I'm
question
saying is
yourself
that
then, because the fact that you asked that question, that's probably what you feel.
that's why I'm asking the question. Does it make me selfish that I would never forgive someone like that? And
No, it
You
doesn't
only
make you
hurting
like I
selfish.
yourself.
said,
It's not self
It's not. It
because
doesn't make you selfish. No, it does
yeah,
not make you a selfish person. You are going to weigh yourself down from being
yeah.
able to
Right.
reach your true full potential because you're too
Right.
busy holding on to animosity. See, the rearview mirror is
I'm not holding on
small
to it.
for a reason
I'm
because
ending
what's in
that
front of you is
person.
bigger than what's happening behind you. You know what I'm saying? You
Mm-hmm.
got
But
to keep looking in the past. Focus on what's in front of you and what's in the
Yep.
future.
that
And
Exactly.
okay, but look,
you
that's not
gotta
the
learn
past
to let go of
anymore.
that weight, brother. You gotta let go of that weight, Derek, because if you don't, you're gonna keep weighing yourself down, and you cannot stay afloat holding on to 100-pound weight of animosity. You gotta be able
Mm-hmm.
to let
I
that go.
but
Right.
hold up. I understand what you're saying about a weight and everything, but that's not a weight. I literally killed a person, and I wouldn't think twice
Unalive,
about
bro.
it.
Unalive. Watch the language here on
Right.
No, I'm
TikTok.
sorry. I unalive the person and not think twice about it.
Yeah, that's how you feel now. Until but you still got some maturing to do. That's the thing. That's what a lot of it is
No, I'm older
from the
than
Hey,
point.
you,
Derek,
my
how
man.
old are you? How old are you, Derek?
I'm 33 years old. I'm older than the host.
Okay. Hey,
I'm the same age.
relatively young. You're still relatively young. Okay.
It's not about age.
My
He's gonna face that
look,
at some point in his life. He's gonna face those demons. Everybody's gonna
Right.
face those
Yeah,
other
yeah,
demons.
yeah.
no. I'm gonna
I
face
have
those
demons.
demons.
I've
And
done the
remember,
same.
maturing don't have
Actually,
to do with age either, though. So.
yeah, I've had to unalive multiple people. Imagine
Look, my
having
man.
to unalive someone who's about the same age as your child
Come
when you're in
on.
the battlefield because
Mm.
I would
they got
never forgive that person though. You gotta understand that's not forgiveness. That you cannot forgive a person like that. You
Yeah,
okay?
I know. Like I said,
Wait,
you
hold
gotta
up, my
grow.
man
You gotta
Pharaoh.
grow, man. But for right now, you ain't gonna understand though,
Hold up,
because it sounds like you got a lot of
hold up,
stuff that you holding on to right
hold
yourself.
up.
You know what I'm saying? That's why it sounds like you
My man
talk out a
Pharaoh
lot of
said
hurt.
he's got a 14-year-old. He's got a 14-year-old, right? Is she a girl? Is she a boy? Or what's up?
I have a 14-year-old daughter and a 10-year-old son.
Let me ask you something, my man. I got a 14-year-old daughter myself. So us speaking as mature adults and everything. If a man were to come in right now
You already
and
know. I
assault
already
your
know the question you're going to ask. I'm trying to tell you.
you know what I'm
When
saying.
that
Then you
line
know
I
what I'm
said
saying.
every man has would be crossed if something like that happens to my daughter.
Now,
Right.
fuck being crushed. What would you do to that man? We ain't talking
I
about
would.
being crushed. We're talking about your 14-year-old daughter. And come on, man. You can be the
Yeah, bro,
most
TikTok. You wanna go down this road?
I'd
hold
rather
up,
not.
hold up.
I'd rather not have my children brought into this equation.
Exactly.
But I'm
You can
trying
be
to
the
tell
most
you,
cool.
everyone
Look,
has a
you can be the
line
most
that they. Every man has a line
exactly.
that, if
You
crossed,
wanna go down this
I'm
road?
telling you,
This
it's
is that's
going to
not
be
Don't
TikTok,
get
bro.
crossed.
problems.
It don't get crossed. And
Yeah.
I can respect that. As a father myself, as an adult myself, I can respect that. There is a line that don't
Yes.
get crossed at all.
Yeah. I mean,
When it
everyone
does,
has that line. Doesn't
no
matter
one
who you
else
are.
has no one else that is not at all even close to what we're talking about has a right to speak on. When that line gets crossed, that line gets crossed. I will do what I have to do. You can respect me
Yeah,
in the
but also make
newspapers,
sure
or you
you,
can
you
not.
recognize the
That's your
consequences of
decision.
your retaliation, because you might take yourself away from your daughter for the rest of her life and the rest of your life
And that's
because
fine by
of
me.
your. Mhm.
That's
So
fine
how would
by
you be able
me.
to protect her? How would you be able to protect and defend her from anything else that might happen in her life? If you
Exactly. And she can
because
get
if
it
you put yourself
again while you in jail.
exactly, that's what I'm trying to say.
Trust
You
me,
got, you
there's
got,
not. Okay. I'm glad you brought that one up. So, if that were to happen, there's not even a jail that would hold me at that point. Is that what? No, look.
Boy,
I get what you're trying to say,
you must be
but
I
Superman or
get what
something.
you're.
let's be
No, I get
realistic.
what
Let's
you're
be
trying to be
realistic,
like.
bro.
Oh yeah.
Ain't no
He's
emotion in
so
the
out
world that's
there
gonna
about.
stop you from living in reality.
Yeah, once you get
I
inside
can
that
live in
jail cell and
reality
you
and I can
recognize the
care.
reality of what you're in, and you can say that all you want, but
Trust me.
reality is
There
going to
is
hit
no
you.
reach that I cannot reach another person. I promise you that.
If you could do that, then find a way to get to that bank and give us some money. Then if you can't
Exactly.
get held
Yeah.
back, I need $1 million.
Man, I need $1 million too. God damn. All right, well, no, but still, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if I went away for the rest of my life because of what I did, that's fine. But I promise you, there will be no reach that I cannot reach to the next person. I promise you on that one. And if I can get $1 million, fuck, I share it with everybody. I share it with you guys. Well, you know what? Fuck it. If I got $1 million, I just hopefully the Powerball hits my numbers. Powerball hits my numbers tonight. I share it with both of you, and we all be rich. I got no problem with that. Shit, money's only.
If you hit the Powerball, then make sure you send the Cash App out here to Thailand.
Hey, money's only an object, man. It's just a fucking concept of mine. I don't give a shit. I give you all of it. It ain't nothing to me. Fuck
Yeah,
money.
like, okay, Cash App link is in my bio. Go ahead and hook up brother up then.
Hopefully, I
But
hit that Powerball.
But yeah, like I said, I mean, you just got to make sure you recognize that everything has a consequence. What that person did is going to have a consequence, and the way you choose to react is going to have a consequence, whether positive or negative. You just got to make sure you think it through about how you retaliate, because if you retaliate and to the nth degree, then you put yourself in a situation where you leave your daughter vulnerable and unprotected by her father. And that's what we're trying to get you to understand.
I get what you're trying to say, but and nobody. First of all, I never said I would ever go to prison for what I did.
Now, you
Never.
said you would care. You would go. You said you didn't care. You would go to jail for the rest of your life. You didn't care if something
Oh
like that
yeah.
happened to
No,
your
I
daughter.
would go to jail for the rest of my life for
Then you'll
anything.
leave your daughter unprotected. That's what I'm trying to get you to recognize,
But
my friend.
here's the question, though. Like, I didn't say I would actually end up in jail for the rest of my life because of what I did. But
You would.
You would, though.
But
You know you would.
yeah, you goddamn right I would though. That's what I'm trying. That's the whole point of my entire explanation. Is that hell yeah? You know what? If your 14-year-old daughter came to you and said that she was, you know what I'm saying, like something outrageously extreme to you, you would go.
Yes,
You
the
would
unfortunate
gladly,
happened to her.
yeah, you would gladly spend the rest of your entire life in jail to
No, I
make sure
wouldn't,
that
because I
she.
want to still. I want to make sure that
I
I'm
would.
still around for her healing.
No.
I want to make sure I'm around for her to be healed from that trauma. I want to make sure I'm around for her when she goes to therapy for what happened. I want to make sure I let her know. I will make sure I will be around her to make sure nothing like that ever happens to her again. I don't want to put
Right.
myself in a situation where I'm going to be further away from her. So a situation like that could potentially happen again. Not saying it would, but I would not put my. It wouldn't be advantageous for the well-being of my daughter for me to put myself in a situation where I am going to be locked up for life because of reacting rashly over a situation like that.
Hey, well, good for you, because I wouldn't be, and I would be on death row probably, or I'd be escaping from jail, making sure that nothing else happens to my daughter, or I would be in jail.
If they put you on death
Well, you
row,
watch too
bro,
many
there's
movies.
no escaping.
My boy, listen. I don't care if I spent the rest of my life in jail. If something were to happen to my daughter, something that severe in crime, I promise you, I promise you. All right, that man, whoever the fuck he was, he would never wake up again. And well, actually, he would wake up, but he'd wake up for about 4 to like 9 days, disillusioned where the fuck he's at, and he would have the worst time of his life until he fucking met the end of his fucking life. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, fuck that.
I get it. I get it. But you got to make sure that you understand the path you take towards retribution can and will be detrimental to the well-being of your daughter in the long run. Don't make permanent bad decisions because you were temporarily upset.
Yeah. So right now, what's happening? Well, I guess I can understand why he's saying, because I used to be like that, and my friend used to talk to me about that some years ago, because it was just ego and pride I was going off of, and I was not
Yeah,
thinking.
yeah.
So the thing is with his situation, he ain't gonna be able to understand until he prioritize different things in his life to see what's really important and stuff. Instead of and leading with logic instead of feelings for the most part. But that's something he got to probably figure out on his own.
Every man
Maybe
has
later
that
down the
test.
line, if it's meant for him to figure it out.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I had to
Don't
figure it
worry.
out late
Your
too. Because I was
relativity
like, I'm
young,
not no
Derek.
punk. I ain't no punani. I was saying all type of stuff. But yeah, that wasn't meaning nothing.
Give my boys.
I get it though. I do get it. Don't get me wrong. I do get it. But I also have to make sure if something like that happens, I got to make sure I'm around to protect her from that point
Exactly.
forward. I failed to protect her once. I refuse to not be around to protect her again. That type of mentality is what I adapt.
But with me, that's the reason why, like I said, even like I be saying, the reason why I say forgive everyone, even though, because I feel like that's why a lot of us can't get along, why a lot of us can't unite and be our, just even with the first statement, or we could say prompt. Well, the first one is like they keep us from being and genuinely who we are, because we always holding on to stuff, and if we get in a bad disagreement or get cussed out by one another, we don't know how to just let it go. Realize that that's what humans do. We are humans with our own minds. We express our emotions different, and just because you forgive somebody, that don't mean you got to be around them either. You know what I'm saying? Just like you don't have to love somebody, you can love from a distance. I mean, you can love somebody, but from a distance, I mean, that don't mean you have to take them
Well,
back. That don't mean
if
y'all
somebody
belong
does
with each
something
other.
egregious, and I forgive them, I don't have to love them. I can forgive them, but I would not love them, and I would not respect them. I would make sure that I'm not around them anymore because I know how I would be if I was to see them again after I decide to forgive them. If I see them again, or if I find out they did something ignorant like that again, whether to a family member of mine or not, then it rekindles the desire and the urge to want to seek retribution. And I know the type of man I am, so I just choose to distance myself from someone like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I feel you say that. I don't know. I think even with forgiveness, got to be some type of form of care or love to really totally forgive somebody. Because otherwise, that's just like basically just saying, yeah, as long as they not around, I'll say I forgive them, but that's not really forgiving and stuff. That's
Well, I'm
actually
not forgiving them for them. I'm forgiving them for me, so that
yeah,
I don't
exactly.
do that.
But yeah, but
Hey, Auntie.
if if a
What's up,
person
nephew?
what's the deal,
What's up,
60?
Kevin Kev? Where my child support?
What's
It's
the
2024. We is not
Yeah,
letting
right.
you
It's
be
over
late
with.
on
Nah,
the
I'm a
child
whole new
support.
man. New man, new me. I
Not
got
this
new
year.
kids.
Not this year.
I'm a deadbeat of the year.
That was 2023. You can be a better dad this year.
I got a new family now in the new year.
Oh, what? You got another family? What? You
Yeah, so I
you're a
forgot
big.
about y'all. I left
What?
all my
Oh,
baggage
so
in the
you can
back
this
in
what?
2023. That was my 2023 family.
See, don't make us have to pull up on you.
Oh man, I don't want that. No, I don't want that, man. I'm just trying to give a break, you know?
How you been, Kevin Kev?
Man, I'm blessed, man. Same old man. Trying to focus on doing what I do, man. I realize I got a passion. I see what my passion is now is trying to spread this love, man. So much hatred and this same old echo chambers that keep going on and stuff. And I see where we slacking at, and all of us be kind of talking about we want this unity and all this other stuff, but then we always do everything to contradict it. Oh, I like how you came up here when we was talking about the forgiveness part. That's nice. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Ain't that something? Look at God. Look at him.
Oh no, that wasn't God. I was in the bleachers. I was in the
I
bleachers because you
knew it. He
already
answering
know.
prayers.
Look, you not. Don't
It's
even
a
go
new
with it.
year.
Don't
She got
even
a
go.
new
It's a new year,
thoughts.
and I still hate the bitch and fuck her. Okay.
Oh
Damn.
man. Yeah. You're right. You hear it. You hear it right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, one
Fuck
of
a
these years, man,
forgiveness
we gonna let go
in
of that
that
chain.
situation. That ain't gonna work for me. So anyway, cause see, one thing you gonna find out about 60, as long as I keep coming in here hollering at you, I am consistent.
And you gonna break for the better one day. I believe in all my peoples, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna break for the better.
I done
All of us
already
want to
broke
be
for the
better, so
better.
that's one thing I know.
I just don't let shit mess with me. That's all right, Kev.
Oh no, you just said it already. You just said the B word. That's still messing with you.
No, she's still a bitch.
I
I don't
said
give a
enough.
fuck. That's
That's
just how I view her. It ain't got shit to
yeah.
do with shit.
Hey, that's
But
the same. Like I try
anyway,
to tell. I'm
how
trying to
you
tell you from a
been,
guy with
Kev?
experience. Like no experience of what true
Whatever.
forgiveness. I ain't gonna say true forgiveness, but I had
Whatever.
to realize. I had to realize there's a lot of ways I was talking. Like that's like okay, I'm gonna put it like this way. This like when I be saying, "Oh, this girl ain't get to me," or I can say that too. The girl ain't get to me, now, but these bees ain't nothing to start talking reckless and stuff. But it's like, dang, did they really get to you? So I had to realize that I wasn't really over the situation because of the way I started talking. Because I wasn't calling girls bees until I broke up with this one chick or seeing how they was playing me and stuff. And I'm like, why am I talking like this? I had to realize that. So it was the reason why I had so much anger behind what I was saying and stuff, calling them out their name and stuff. So that's because I never let the situation go. That's what
Somebody
it
said
was.
they see an E&J bottle.
Kev was emotional.
You said what?
Yeah. So look at
So he
Yeah,
was
I was
emotional.
most definitely, of course. Exactly. I was hurt. I was
Yeah.
calling
you and
them
J
all
Ball.
bees and stuff. Man, these
Part of the
bees ain't
game.
nothing, man.
Got charged to the game, buddy.
So are
I
you
just ain't
gonna
want to
be
admit
on
though. But like I
every
said, once
day?
I started learning to put my pride and ego to the side, I realized what I was doing and why I was doing it. That's what it was. So I ain't want to be in denial anymore.
Are you gonna be
So
on every day, Kev?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try now because I'm off for like a couple months until I got to go back to work. So I'm about to keep building this page up.
Somebody
But
said they see an E&J bottle.
oh my, no, he probably talking about my man that just left earlier.
Oh,
Yeah. But that's like with both those situations, just like what Pharaoh said. You said you can forgive somebody without the love. That's the same thing, though. Like I said, it's still when you say that you can't have a love for somebody because of what they did. And I get it. Love is subjective towards everybody, though. But it's like I believe overall goal is to love everybody and our neighbor and stuff. And it's something that does to your heart when you really look at things through love and stuff. So uh, I don't know. Like I said, I can't expect everybody to. I mean, not expect everybody. I know everybody can't be the same way as I am, but it's the reason why I'm saying certain things because, like I said, I did all the same things. Now I never do that, or like my man was saying, like I would go to jail for certain situations and stuff or whatever. But um, like I said, once I realized that everybody don't have the same mind as me, like I was mentioning earlier, and some people just ain't got it all in the head, I literally have a grace for everybody. I mean, I could be mad at the moment just because I was mad at the moment, or I punch somebody in their jaw. Doesn't mean,
My
I
bad.
can't forgive them later in the line, later down the line. That's how
Yeah,
I look at
yo,
it.
my
So,
bad,
Yeah.
man. My bad. I didn't mean to disconnect from you guys like that. My boys want to get on this conversation. Hold up. Fuck. Sorry.
but
I'm old.
yeah, that's all I mean. But I think like y'all gonna see what I'm talking about later down the line. I'm not expecting everybody to be the same exact way though, but it's just like I said, I took time to myself, man. I've been single for freaking or just had time to myself, right? I ain't had no extra people not occupying my time with women, not occupying my time with I don't have kids or none of that stuff. So I had to really, the reason why I'm saying this stuff is because I had to realize why am I talking. I asked myself why so much, just like I asked everybody why so much. And I realized the way I was talking it's a reason behind it. I realized that reason why I can't love everybody because my ego and pride was getting in the way. And I feel like that, hey, you did me wrong. You don't deserve this. That junk be serious though. So it's like I had to realize that if I want to be genuine, like this thing on top of my head, if I'm gonna be me and not, because I told myself 3 years ago, I said I'm gonna be a positive person, man. I'm gonna focus on being positive. So, and I was like, dang, but it was like I was getting tested by so many things. But I think after a long run and just keep focusing on being that and overcoming my little because that accountability plays a big part too. After people was sitting there, I'll be like, dang, what if this person don't say hi to me or good morning to me? This one dude had ended up cussing me and my cousin out. And I was like, dang, this is a test from God or something like that. I was like, man. But overall, I had different things that happened in my life. Or one time me and my peoples got into it and I did something and I'm like, man, I only did it because of that. And I realized like, man, overall, I still did the action. I can't blame my way my attitude is on somebody else. So it's like, I got to figure a way to stop blaming everybody for the way I act or what come out my mouth. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I start realizing like, yeah, if I'm genuinely trying to be something, I can't have nobody else change me. That's why the first prompt said it. Don't let nobody change you. Be genuine. So a lot of us, like I said, we don't practice what we preach, and that's the problem. Or a lot of us just unaware. You know what I'm saying? Love all of us be like, I'm a good person, I'm all that, but then again, you keep falling to toxic things. You keep trying to match energy with people and all this stuff, but it's like, dog, you let people control you or you being you. You know what I'm saying? Which one is it? Oh, me, I'm a snapper and stuff, but you can't say that and contradict yourself and say you a better person too. That just don't
And it
make
starts
sense.
with forgiving yourself first.
So you gotta let my boys
Exactly.
try to
That's what it is. And look, I forget. That's the thing. I also look at it that because I know I want forgiveness, right? So why not give it to anybody else? I realize a lot of people get set up for different things. We get mad at them and don't even have a full story on them. Oh, you should know better and all this stuff. I like, dang, I could have been one of these people that they doing like that, or they could have been like that. And a lot of people that be demonizing people be the same ones looking for forgiveness themselves. They be the same ones making excuse about their behaviors, but then when it comes to somebody else, they don't want to give them no type of excuse. So it's
Let me
like,
ask
dang,
you.
you can't give grace, but you want to receive it though. And I'm like, man, you can't be like that. You got to practice what you preach, and that's what genuineness is to me. That's exactly what genuine is. You know
So
what
let
I'm
me ask
saying?
you.
If you gonna be this person, spread it. Be the one that show the message.
So
It
let
can't
No
be
me
doubt.
that do as I say, not as I do type thing. We can't do
so,
that.
so let me ask
That's
you.
true. And I
What
appreciate
forgiveness look
that
like?
when y'all, Kev. I appreciate
What
that when y'all,
forgiveness?
Kev. It's 8 a.m. I'm going to go out here in Thailand. I'm going to go ahead and get up off this and spend some time with my lady. We got to go do some things
Okay,
this morning, go for a swim and whatnot. I
okay,
appreciate you
for
having
sure,
me on.
for
Peace
sure,
and love,
brother. All right.
everybody.
Yep,
Happy New
for
Year.
sure. Yeah, happy New Year, man.
So
Yeah.
what does forgiveness look like to you?
Well, you said what?
What does forgiveness look like to you?
So forgiveness is basically like don't give a situation what is it, reaction that you usually that's a reaction that's usually expected. Like give them the opposite reaction of what's expected though. So if it's like a hatred type thing that should come on to show love in it. If it's like I'm really supposed to sock you in your jaw, but you don't do that. You give them a hug and say, you know what I'm saying? It's like really letting things go and looking at things from a different perspective and like, you know what, looking at it like, hey, you know what, we all make mistakes. Even if it's intentional, you probably really didn't mean it. You just that's just how you is and how you handle your situations and stuff. And I can't no longer take these things personal, you know, because you got stuff that's going on. I got stuff that's going on. Even though I might not did it that way, but I'm not you. You did it that way. So it's just like that. That's how I look at it. You know, not giving the same energy that they want you to give. You know what I'm saying? So just being the bigger person. That's what forgiveness is to me.
All right. Okay, so that's part of it. So if somebody hurt you in some type of way, and
Yeah.
then can you forgive him and still be just like before, or you forgive and move
Yeah.
on?
Yeah. Now I can. I've built myself up so much to do that now. That's why a lot of people be coming in here like, dang, you still mad? You mad? I'm like, dang, I done forgot about that stuff. I ain't even know I was supposed to be mad about that. But
Yeah.
literally, like, I can get into a super heated discussion and I'll be forgetting about a lot of stuff though. Some stuff I haven't. I ain't gonna say I don't forgive them though, but like it's some people that had turned their back on me or did changed up on me and stuff. But you know, sometimes it takes time or whatever, but it don't be so bad to where I'm just sitting there holding my breath, like whatever. Because I realize a lot of people just don't. You know what I'm saying? I do get
I
irritated
mean,
sometimes with some people though, but
no,
it
what I
is
really
what it
mean is
is.
like if somebody do something to you that you deem that was not right, you know what I mean? So you forgive him, but after
Yeah.
the forgiveness, how you deal with this kind of person? Are you guys become still friends, or are you guys gonna
It
be?
depend on what happened. It depend on what it is though. Some people, if he's stealing and all that stuff, we can't be friends. I forgive you, but we can't be friends no more.
So that's
Just
the
because you
point.
forgive somebody, you don't have to take them back.
That's
Just
what.
because you
Okay.
love somebody, you don't mean you belong with them either. So
Okay.
that's the truth.
Okay. Cool. Now we clear because I was trying to, because I was listening to you earlier, and I'm like, the
I
forgiveness
don't know
sounds
why
like
everybody jump to that. They feel like if you forgive somebody, you got to be with them. Like
yeah.
it's literally an
Okay.
internal thing. It's just an internal thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's an
was just
internal thing.
yeah, for sure.
I feel you though. A lot of people think that too. That's probably why it's so hard for them to forgive. Because they like, dang, that means I got to be friends with them again. That's not true. No, I love you so much that I realize that we are not compatible. You're compatible, so we can't be around each other. That's even gonna have to happen with friends though.
Nobody's fucking alive, my man.
Huh?
All right, boy, shut
What'd
up. Shut up.
you say?
He's talking to somebody else.
Yo, Magic.
But yeah, because the forgiveness thing, because it's for
I don't
you.
know what he talking about. He making this video, whatever.
He's talking to somebody else.
Was he drunk? So I don't know what the heck.
Yeah.
But what you saying though?
No, I was saying, but yeah, for forgiveness, it's for you. It's not for the other
For you,
person,
yep,
really.
exactly.
So
Exactly. What you got over there, Jen? You got something over there yourself like that? But yeah, that's what it is, man. And that's the reason why all this stuff tie into one another, though. And that's what I'm be focusing on all this year, man. Because a lot of people, I feel like they want to be better, but to become a better person, you got to knock these things out first. You know what I'm saying? You can't say that I'm gonna become a better person, and you still over here holding anger with other people, still saying that talking the toxic stuff, man ain't ish, woman ain't ish. What about the ones that's doing good? You know what I'm saying? What about focus on that and stuff? You still sound like you heard from them from the most part. Find you somebody that is ish. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Stuff like even with my third prompt, love your opposition, don't be your opposition. So that's basically like tied to the first one still. Stop stooping to everybody level because they treat you a certain way. You don't have to do the exact same thing to them.
love your position, don't be your position.
Yeah, I just thought about that though. I know that sounds like some different, some poetic type stuff.
That's interesting. I mean, because your up is your opposite, right? So,
Yep.
like, if you're my up, the things that you do, I would never do. That's why you're not me, and that's why we don't. You know what I'm saying? So but I can love you from a distance.
Yeah.
Because
Exactly.
yeah, definitely. I definitely don't want to be you either. If you're my up, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, but people beat them in attitude. People beat them when they try to match their energy. They beat them when they want to cuss them out and all that stuff. So they come with different ways. Might not be every exact detail, but they become them. That's what a lot of people do.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to get that get back. That's them.
Why do you think that is? Do you think because of like there's something in them? Because I notice when somebody hates somebody, it's something that in them personally that they see in the other person.
Yeah, that's exactly
Like
what that is.
somebody who speak well, or somebody who dress good, or somebody who have do certain things. It's sometimes come from envy. So
Yeah.
they because for that person to affect you that much, it's either they do something that provokes something in you for that to happen. You know what I'm saying? Because some people, they could say whatever and it doesn't do nothing to you, right? But some people do it and it just irks you. And we all have that problem. We all have that problem, you know what I mean? So I think it's come down to envy.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean? It's not for like a bad thing, just like we all have energies and we all connect through energies or whatever. So sometimes some people you come across and like they say our spirit doesn't mesh. You know what I'm saying? You ever heard that before? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
So I
feel
don't
you
know.
on that. So let's see. This fourth prompt then. Let's see what I got. I thought about a couple things then.
What's the
What
goal?
goals you have? So I was saying different goals of what I'm leaving behind. I don't know what can I leave behind. I guess just leave yesterday behind. That's what I'm doing. Live every negative that thing about yesterday behind. That's what I'm doing. I ain't about to wait for a year for that one. For my goals, I would say my goals I thought about this year, which had always been like this is last year, but I'm gonna try even harder. Is basically see if I can I guess connect with more people, man. More people that's trying to really grow in life. Help as many people I can. By at least trying to be some type of voice to uplift and more motivate them. Because I do look at myself as a motivator, and I've been always focusing on that. You know, that's what I try to do.
Mm-hmm.
Be less, be a little bit more. I guess a little bit patient, depending on what it is, though, with people and stuff, and not be so. Even though I haven't been angry with people, but I can be always be better. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
I can say the other thing. I need to stop being lazy and start looking for me a girl and stuff. And I spend time flying, so I gotta find me. I'm gonna find me a girl. I think it's my fault. The reason why I haven't been looking for one.
Are you ready
So I
for it
guess
now?
my goal is to see if I can find somebody too. So I don't know. Otherwise, I'm good every day. I'm trying something. So
So
every day
that's
I'm
one.
trying to be
That's only
better.
three. That's only
Huh?
3 different goals.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
What you got?
Yeah, man. For me, goals this year. Last year, I'm trying to. I I choose a word
Thank
for
you,
this year.
Jabri.
Huh?
No, I was saying thanks to Jabri.
Oh yeah. So I was saying for me this year, I'm trying to like procrastination. I did that last year. I'm trying to leave that in the past.
Okay.
So I choose a word for this year. I choose commitment. So anything I
Mm-hmm.
say I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna be stick to my word more. I try to do it anyway, but I'm gonna be more. I'm gonna follow through anything I say I'm gonna do. So that's my biggest thing for this year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So hopefully I can do it and it's become stronger and stronger each time I do it. So that's my goal for this year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm be focused for sure, man. I gotta stop. Well, I'm not saying I be lazy though, but I'm gonna try to I guess focus more. Just focus more for real on this. For real though, I've been trying to get because I guess I got a passion out this situation, just helping people for real.
Is this the
I've been
old page or
enjoying
is
it, and
this the
then I
new
bring it to
page?
real life too, huh?
Is this new page you're building or this is the old page?
This my same old page, same
Same old
page.
page. I remember you. I
Yeah.
remember you was building the other page.
The other one, I was, yeah, but it was like messing up on my videos and stuff. I couldn't even get my videos off because it was like doubling the video up and messing it up. I was like, man, I couldn't. Something was up with that profile over there. So, and when my stuff got bananaed on this one, I came back to this one again.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
That's what's up, man.
but yeah, I'm about to. I'm gonna get. I feel like I'm getting somewhere, man. I mean, even this stuff is like I said, and that's why I be on here. It's helping me become a better person every day. You know, might have heated moments on here. Sometimes I get in my feelings. I mean, sure, I'm a human. It is what it is. But
It is.
it's helping me become a better person in real life and stuff. And it'd be even people that would just be shocked at how I be treating them and stuff. And I'm like, well, it's just me. Like I can realize that a lot of people, what they do is they look at themselves and think it's me or something like that. Because that's what we all do. We project and stuff. And I have the real. I kind of don't do that no more. But I can see me inside of a lot of people. because I used to be that way, so I can understand them more than they can understand me nowadays. So it's like they can see it though. They can see my um kindness. You know what I'm saying? It's just because like now that I don't focus on I guess being nice so much, right? I focus on being nice that I end up eventually develop being kind. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like it's habits. You know what I'm saying? I do like I told y'all about that book I read that changed my life was called Atomic Habits. It's like once you keep doing a repetitive thing, it start becoming you. So it's like it's becoming easier and easier and stuff. So that's
Yeah,
how I
micro
look
habits, micro behaviors.
at it.
Keep expounding over and over and over again, repetition.
Repetition, yep. And
Yeah.
then it's becoming easier. That's why a lot of people like, I know you must be mad. I'm like, no, I'm not. I can understand why you probably think that way because you would be mad if it was there, but I'm not, it ain't me. I mean, I look at things in a different way now. I realize a lot of people don't know what they're doing for real. That's just what it is. A lot of us don't know. We trying our best and stuff, so we react. A lot of us are react more of our emotions more than anything than trying to think things through. You know, just like for example, what was happening earlier,
Mm-hmm.
reacting off of emotions and saying this, but you know, of course, emotions gonna happen every now and then. We're gonna get tested in life, and things gonna happen. But I still gonna have time to forgive myself and all, and whatever I mess up at all. And that's what. That's also what happens in my journey too because I snapped a couple of times on this app, a couple of times, like, but in my journey of that, I still was like kind of disappointed in myself. It always went back to me because I said if I'm going to become a better person, I can't. I had to realize like, man, I can't say that this person that made me call them out their name and all that stuff. I can't do that. I sat in there. I sat in there and wait till this person provoke me. You know what I'm saying? Make me angry. Ain't no such thing as that. But I sat in there, so I had to hold myself accountable, and I had to say, all right, next time I got to make sure I can be more. I got to be more tolerant on certain situations and stop snapping so fast and realize that everybody don't. That's the overall thing I be trying to tell people. Everybody is not you. Everybody not me. Everybody not gonna think the same way as me. So I can't get mad because they're not like me. So that's stuff I have to think of and stuff or
The
look at.
best way
That's
to
how I
handle
start changing. Yeah.
the best way to handle those type of situations, I've learned,
Yeah.
and I'm still learning it, to handle my emotions stronger is like
Yeah.
listening and give myself that space between whatever they're saying to process that information. You know what I'm saying? So you don't get
Yeah.
cause people would do that stuff to drag you out. They would poke you with words and don't let you speak. They keep over speaking you and then they keep saying stuff to trip you up to get you emotional to snap.
Yep.
And I learned that a long time ago. You're not gonna get me. You know what I'm saying? So that's something. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Communication. That's the key because you would get tripped up in some conversation sometimes. Because I see it all the time, especially if both men and women get emotional.
Most definitely.
But what I learned too, like certain topics is more personal to some people, right? Certain words get more people angry than others. So,
Yeah,
and
it just takes time. Like I said, it's maturity for real. I know some people probably take it as offense when I be saying maturity is an internal thing. It's more being like less like a child, and a lot of times we just got a lot of childish ways inside of us. You know, a child is one that don't know how to control their emotions. I realize they be trying to treat women like they child and stuff. Like, no, she's emotional. She need to show her. So that's what we talk to kids like that. We stop. I don't know why we using that as an adult. We all should be able to know how to control our emotions. There should be no gender specific. You know what I'm saying? As an adult,
well,
we
that's why I
should be able to
disagree with
control it because we supposed to show our kids how to, handle life. Because life gonna be tough no matter what. They can care less about your feelings. A police gonna care less about your feelings. Or your job gonna care less about your feelings. So why we keep babying and enabling other people and stuff? It just don't work like that. That's the reason why I'm be
that's
so tough on here or trying to, so straightforward with a lot of people because it's like, no, this life is not about to treat you the same way. You want me to be all light with you, but life ain't about to do that for you. But them the people that think that the world revolve around them and their feelings, and they gonna have to wake up in reality one day. You're going to end up causing misery with yourself because you want to be. I need you to watch what you say in front of me. That just don't work, man. I had to grow out of that stuff though. I feel like some people do got to get baby stepped into that situation, but then they gonna hit a hard wall one day and realize like, dang, this world ain't really for me for real. Like, nah, that's why I'm trying to get. We need to toughen up for real. That's how I look at it.
that's someone I disagree with you with women can be logical, but for the most part they're gonna be more emotional, and
I
they
feel you, but they
should, but they
shouldn't be a
won't.
baby. They shouldn't be a baby though.
Oh, They definitely
spoil me
they
and all that stuff. Forget all that. That's what the kid. You talk to kids like that. For free.
yeah, women they
They want
and
to be
this is
baby
the
so
problem.
bad.
They've
You
been
hurt
spoiled
me. I
so
need you
much.
to explain that to me. Hurt you? What the freak? If you don't shut up, the
Men
freak.
spoil them so much, they spoil them so much with like, oh, you can't do no wrong.
But
The same cause a problem. So when it comes to men where you can speak and disagree with them, like, no, a lot of girls haven't been told no in their
man,
life. So it's hard for
no,
them.
they have a fit just like a kid. You know what I'm saying? And it's the sad part is the world is what and help enable it. That's why they feel like it ain't wrong. Well,
Hmm.
I'm just being a woman. No, that's a kid. That's literally a kid. That's why I got somebody mad too about that words of affirmation. They got mad at me with that one. I'm like, well, words of affirmation is really for kids, man. I mean, because when we grow up and start realizing that it's actions speak louder than words, because we actually see it and we know what it is, we don't have to sit here and get. And that's why people get manipulated when it's based off of words of affirmation. That's how you get so used. That's how you get used because you keep listening to things. Oh, he sounded good, or she sounded great, and all that stuff. Or you told me this, but the actions ain't showing. You see what I'm saying? So you can't, like, if you basing your situation off of words of affirmation, of course it's good. I like it every now and then too, but I don't have to base it off that. It gives me an extra boost, right? Hey, like when people come in here like, hey, you did a good job and stuff, and this maybe affirmation to show that I'm getting somewhere. I'm helping people out, but I don't sit there and base it and wait to see if somebody hear it, so I could be like, okay, now I can, of course it motivate me more, but I'm not relying on it to motivate me. I have to motivate myself. You know what I'm saying? That's what I got to do. I need to give my own self affirmation. You know what I'm saying? But people, I don't know, like people going to have to learn. They're going to have to learn. That's the reason I keep speaking on it. People don't like when I talk like this because, you know,
Look at the
he
girl.
ain't supposed to do that. It'd be funny.
But words of affirmation, what it does is it's a program. It reprogram your mind. So if you say I will do this or your I will do that, that's pretty much reprogramming your mind, and you see it over
Yeah,
time.
you got
It's
to
not something you
affirmate
just like.
yourself.
Yeah, exactly, for yourself. The issue is like people do this stuff to come on TikTok and talk about it. It's not it's a personal growth. It's not a TikTok debating thing. So a lot of these people do these studies on these words and all this stuff, and just to come on TikTok to debate. I'm like, it's not. That's not what it's for. It's supposed to be a personal growth thing. Like you can only experience these things. Like what I'm saying. Like for example, the words of affirmation. I'm great or whatever. It's for you to see through it. What I mean, over some months, sometimes years. It's not something you're gonna see in 2 days. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
like today, I was scrolling through and they're talking about divester, and I'm
Oh,
like, oh,
you
another
did
new word.
say that.
Everybody
That's
bust
funny.
out laughing. I'm like, y'all are crazy. But y'all
They
just
called you a
find words.
divester?
Yeah, there was somebody don't date in the race, in the culture or whatever, and he's a divester. And then the whole
Whatever. Believe what y'all. That's all I said. I ain't about to argue with them people.
10 minutes go
Uh-uh.
through. I'm like, oh, it's another word to the list for
Think what you gonna
2024.
think about me. When you start caring about what other people think about you, that's when you can make movements in your life. People, you will never satisfy everybody. That's one thing I learned. If you was basing off everybody, you'll be stuck.
Yeah, man. Yeah, TikTok is interesting, bro.
It's very interesting though.
It's interesting. I learned a lot. I
I
ain't
be
gonna
have
lie
to
to you.
fight that myself, even though I said that I be have to fight that myself. Because some people I'll be dang near about to try to prove myself to, but I have to talk myself out of it. Because especially if I get in passionate about certain things or whatever you want to call it, emotional or something like that. I do be like, I be feel like I gotta prove myself, but I be like, no, I don't have to prove myself. Let you think what you gonna think about me. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's how you got your image about me anyway. So whatever, I don't have to sit here and fight my confidence with you. So I said whatever. That's why I have to realize I gotta talk to myself every now and then. Even the stuff I be preaching on or talk about or whatever, I have to tell my own self that they ain't there every day. You know what I'm saying? Because some days I can't drift. I do get weak every now and then. So I mean, I'm just a human. You know what I'm saying? So
How
I
often
gotta
somebody
affirmate myself.
how often somebody say something that something you strongly believe in and it can affect the way you view the world. Like say like you believe in God, or
Right.
has anybody said something to you make you question the things you believe before? Or no?
Question who they believe or what I believe.
Like anything that you feel strongly about, and then because you've been here for a while now, I'm sure
Oh
you come
yeah, I
across
question
some.
everything though. I question everything though. I start because I don't stand 10 toes on anything I believe in. I
Okay.
learned that though because I realized that life itself is a mystery, and all of us is just really trying. That's why I question other people that way too. Like, I know you stuck you back in what I used to be like and stuff. I know this is the truth. I know, you know what I'm saying, but nah, I'm not like that. I'm gonna be realistic. I believe. I believe that overall that I know stuff do sound good though. At the
Mm-hmm.
end of the day, I'm not lying to myself no more. I believe
Mm-hmm.
in what I believe in, and I only know what I know what I know. You know what I'm saying? I know that I just got up this morning and had to rub my eyes or something like that with a crust on my or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I know stuff
Yeah.
like that, but I don't, but I believe in such stuff that I got taught me or I got taught or well, I mean, just that's just how it is. Some stuff I know, some stuff I believe, but I'm not gonna lie to myself on certain things that I know is a belief and try to say I know and I wasn't there at that time.
Right. Well, I heard it so, and I see it, and the stats shows this, and this is what it goes. Oh no, man. This. But yeah, it's good, man, to believe, because when you say that means you finalize that thing. When you say you believe, you're open to change. You're open to
Open, yes, exactly.
so
A lot of us stubborn, so we not. That's the reason why we with that. I know.
yeah, man.
I was talking to somebody earlier about that though. I don't know what she went to though, but talking to her about that. I forgot. I gotta look on this dating app. Let me get myself off the market, y'all.
Gen Z, what's up?
Jen feeling good up there. There you go. Ah.
Ah, no, no. With your topic, I shared it a week or so ago. Like, I'm challenging myself to to not let my heart harden with the antics of others, and to and I think the hardest thing that we can do as adults is to actually love people who portray themselves as unlovable and so rigid and so
Bill
tough
John.
and thick-skinned. Um, but I want to hold a balance to preserve my peace while being able to love others through their mess. Because you can kind of get yourself caught up when you're dealing with such people, right? And then you end up hurting yourself with certain said people. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to allow someone to crumble and self-destruct. I do want to at least show love and attempt to reach those people. And I think that we all know a handful of people, and we come across those people in our everyday walk of life. And so that's my challenge for the new year. But I was bringing that in a couple of weeks ago because it was just heavy on my heart, especially being on TikTok for 3 months now. I just see a lot of broken people, and I hear a lot of broken people. And and
Yeah,
I just want to
exactly.
be able. I want to have the insight and maybe the conviction and maybe the spiritual connection with God to have the right things to say, because I know for my life it's been those pivotal people that have come into my life, be it a stranger or a coworker or anybody, right? That have just said things or made gestures that kind of changed my thought process around. So I want to be one of those people to society.
There you go.
How's it going for you?
Good, actually. Um, it's definitely a learning process because we do have feelings and we do have emotions too, right? I mean, I'm not supernatural.
You're
Um,
supposed to be though.
right, right. Um, but it's shown me the little interaction that I've had with a few people that are just like, oh, like sandpaper. I just step away from it and then just say, hey, God, just take over, put
Take
in
the
my
wheel.
spirit what's supposed to be there and protect me, and then just show me the way and and give me the words to send the message. So yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Send me your
Send me
location.
your location.
Oh,
Oh,
Why is it echoing?
why is it echoing?
oh, cause she got it in her
Because
car.
she
She
got
probably
it
in her
in her
car.
car.
Got that chilling in the car in a quiet call. It's like a delay. That's what it is. It show how late it is when it get to her.
So let me ask her this. So the first topic, she went straight to the, I think the she go to the first one. We need to spread. Oh, what being genuine mean to you? That's what I want to know
Mm,
from that perspective.
Hey, hold on real quick. Hold on.
okay.
Okay.
Dang, I tried to get my echo real quick. Radio vibration.
So can
But
we do
yeah,
last
that's
night?
what I'm gonna try to focus on, man. I'm trying to do something different, man. For real.
What you do last night on here? Were you guys on here for late last night? I had my party
You're
last night.
right. Yeah, about 6 o'clock in the morning, man.
God.
You're right. I got on right at 12 something, a little bit past New Year's when it started.
Oh, okay.
And I ended at 6. So it started off real good though. I mean, it was still good throughout the whole thing, but it got rough when we started talking about the Bible. It got tough.
The
But
Bible.
everybody had their own perspectives on that, and like I said, I just be trying
Which
to
one
Yeah,
tell
was it?
I
people
think
to
Was it Proverbs
O'Neill.
31?
it be everything, and then boy, and then everybody feel like their way of believing it's the truth, and then they want to tell you, well, you don't have a spirit in you. The reason why you can't, it's like, dog, man, who said your spirit any better? And then I ask you, do you know you going to heaven? Man, that's up to me. It's up to, I mean, it's up to the situation. Like, bro, you talking like you going to heaven, like you know you going to heaven and stuff.
Guaranteed. I need to talk to his
But real
blood.
talk, like the way I read the Bible, though, I don't think, and this is my perspective of how I see it. I don't think hell is meant for a lot of us that think we are. You know what I'm saying? I think our God really do love us for real. That's the reason why Jesus died on the cross. But because I think it's really for the devil. It's for the devil. It's because there's a verse in there that says for the devil and his what you call it? Because I can't see, him sending us for hell because we're not as smart as him or we trying our best. Because I think if everybody in their heart know if they trying to be a good person or something, I'm gonna put it that way. Everybody know. It's just like we can't. It's no way we can better follow all the commandments and all. It's just that's kind of hard. It's like 300 and something or 600 and something commandments that was throughout that Bible. But it's just like real talk. It's just as long as you got some type of love in your heart. Some people got just hurt in their heart and they really don't know how to love. But it's like why wouldn't he have grace for them too? You know what I'm saying? I don't believe there's no such thing as mistakes either. So I think everything played the way it's supposed to play and stuff. So that
Yeah.
real talk. I don't think a lot of us that think we going to hell. I don't think so. I don't think so.
So,
O'Neill.
yeah.
I put it in the comments earlier about the being genuine. What does it mean to me?
Mm-hmm.
Um, for me, and just in my life experience, and holding myself accountable was I used to be, the person that would give, hoping for things in return, right? And we all know that's not good. And so, I found myself getting hurt, right? And so, to get myself out of that, what I've learned is to give, to be genuine is to do without manipulation, or any of your own agendas. And to me, that's being genuine, you
Right.
know? And it takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of your own experiences, you know, and having that conviction, like I didn't handle that well. I understand now why, you know, I'm hurt about it, and then making those changes, you know, because change is hard. I mean, you know, it's a really hard thing to do.
It can
But
be
I
decision.
yeah, but I feel like we owe it. I think
Mirror in the building.
you get to a certain point where it's like, you know, I got to be better to myself, um, and then not, and then it kind of cuts down in your expectations of others. When you start treating yourself better, you
Hmm.
don't quite have those expectations, because I think we have expectations to fill our voids. And so when we fill our own voids, you kind of eliminate expectations from others.
And you eliminate disappointments too.
Yes, yes, exactly.
I think with being genuine too, it's like giving, right? When I give without expectations, because if you want expectations, that's a
Right.
transaction. But if you give just to
Exactly.
give,
Exactly.
then you know what I'm saying. Like somebody said, a crackhead to give him $10. They're gonna buy crack with it. I'm like, if you're gonna give him, give it to him. Who cares?
Exactly.
It's not, you know
That's
what I'm
that.
saying?
Yeah.
Because if you're giving with the hope of them doing something with that money, then it's not a give.
It's not genuine then,
It's not.
right?
Yeah, exactly. So it's
You
either
said
gonna
that
give or
one. That was
give.
a perfect example.
So
Give off your heart what you said. I'm a good person, not a nice person. You're a kind person. That's you just being nice.
yeah, you know, because once I give, it's like I do my part. It's up to you to
Yep.
do your part. And I can't hold you account. I can't hold you hostage with something I give you. Then
Yep.
you're just gonna ruin my day. Because if you don't do it, then you're gonna piss me off.
You're right. I had to teach myself. That's another thing I had to teach myself when I was making change. I was like, dang, what if I want to say, I don't want to say, tell people good morning and stuff, being a good person and stuff. They might not say good morning back, and I might get mad because they get mad. So I was like, hold up. I had to think about it, like, man, I did my part. You know what I'm saying? If they have a bad day, that's on them. You know what I'm saying? I know not to bother people, right? If it just get to that point, I'm not about to irritate them, but I shouldn't let somebody change my mood because they in a bad mood. I'm like, is that really real? Is that really genuine? So I said I have to focus on doing things off of how I feel and out the kindness of my heart,
I
and
don't
not
care who
looking
you
for no receipt. Huh?
open that door for somebody and they don't say nothing to you.
Right.
That grandma give
It
you
is
shit all the
irritating
time.
though, but I be having to, that's why I say you gotta adjust. Be like, you know what? Whatever. I did my part.
Open that door and just walk past it like I don't work for you. You know what I'm saying? Like
You're right, I feel you though. But that'd be a projection. That's all that is, man.
it
But
is, it is, but it still annoys
I'll
me.
be
Like
having to tell myself that a lot, like that. All right, now, whatever. She probably has something on her mind. She probably, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather put the good thoughts in my mind instead of the bad. She
believe me, I
probably
go through
wasn't
that.
thinking.
But it's just that it's when I walk past, like it. Well, I know it's when I walk past you with the thought like you should open it for them. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
the
And it's,
entitled? Yeah.
yeah, the
I
entitlement.
deserve. You deserve to open that door for me.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about it kind of annoys me right now.
You get mad right now already. Like that. You little rude mother.
Like, they take me for it. Think I work for you?
Well,
But
I
that
look
thank you
like the
goes so
book.
far, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, thank you, didn't have to. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't mind
Exactly.
holding the door for somebody. Like, it's in me anyway. I'm gonna do it regardless. But that thank you goes a long way. And it's come back down to the same thing, right? Is it being genuine? Maybe I'm
Mm-hmm.
selfish. I don't know. Call me selfish. I want
Mm.
nothing.
Hey, first thing is admitting first before you can trust the problem.
Yeah. Because we all selfish, right? We do things for our own
For the most part,
yeah,
even when I'm helping people out, that's still a selfish thing because it make me feel good that I'm helping other people out. So that's why
exactly.
we learned that last year. It's always gonna be selfish. It's always gonna go back to self. Even when you be kind, you're doing it because it make you feel good, make
Yeah.
you feel good.
So being selfish is not a bad thing. Like
It's not. It's actually just a an expected thing. It's a only makes sense thing.
right.
We live in life for self for the most part.
You should, at least.
What's good? What's good, everybody?
Mirror, what's the deal, brother?
Not much, not much. Shoot.
Been good in
Already
these
clocked up.
TikTok streets.
I've been trying to be. I ain't been too bad. I'm trying to start the year off right. What's up, Jen? Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year. How was the first day going? How's the first day? First full day?
I mean, it's a day off. I'm relaxing. I've been congested all day.
Oh my.
But it's coming out, so I ain't complaining too much.
Got the
I ran
COVID.
through a whole roll of toilet paper.
Partying last night, got the COVID.
Nah, I didn't even party. I went to church and I made a new friend, so a new old friend. We kind of been kicking it.
That's what's up.
Yeah. So that's why I ain't been on here as much. I got somewhere else to occupy, somebody else to occupy my time for the moment. Unless we'll see how it go.
But hold up, though. If you got your time occupied, so if Kevin get a girlfriend, then you won't be on here as much, huh?
We'll see.
She better get on here with him.
You're right. She gonna be on my lap like, hey, we gonna be preaching. Like, no, I'm talking to her.
Hey, there's a couple. No, there's only one. Well, there's probably a couple of them on here, but there's only one I follow.
Right, I know that one too.
Yeah, I actually haven't seen him in a minute.
But yeah, I ain't about to stop my no, I can't stop it, man. My girl got to get with the program, man. I'm doing my passion, you know. She should know. I feel like I might get my girl off. Shoot, I might meet her off here. Shoot, for all I know. You know, she'll know how I am. You know, I hurt feelings. Like, don't talk to that. But I'm just saying, like, if her feelings, if her feelings don't get hurt in the process of the stuff I talk about, then she might be it. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I already know how Kev is. You know, because I ain't getting with no chick. I gotta hold my tongue and walk on eggshells. I'm not doing that. Forget all that. I ain't got time for that. I'll stay single the rest of my life if I gotta be like that.
You don't need
I'll
a
be happy
project.
too. I'll most definitely be happy. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm doing what I feel is best in my life, and I'm at peace. You know, I'm in love with peace at the moment. I do love it though. I ain't gonna lie. Do what I want when I want. Live my life. No stress. Come home late if I want to. Come in early. Play the game as long as I want. Work as long as I want. Ain't gotta check in on nobody. I mean, sure.
You should do a dating show. Love of Kev.
That would be fun.
The
That
love
would
of
be fun.
the love of Kev. There's a few people on here trying to get me hooked up with some people. I'm like, I don't know.
Kev, have you ever done a show? There's another host that I follow. I think his name is Paul something, and he has
Laugh and love.
huh?
She is good. That's funny. The Laugh or Love show. That's what she did.
Exactly. But he has a thing to where if you go up into his panel, you can talk with him about his topic, or you can say something to the gist of I want to go on a date with you. And what he does, he'll start asking questions. So it's like a dating show. And then he'll ask questions, and there's not the same questions every show. He'll ask her dating questions on their date, and then she'll answer. And then when they're done, he'll tell her if she's ready to date or not, or he'll tell her, the mistakes that she made with her answers, and the stuff that she reveals about herself. He'll tell her, don't do this, don't say that. So it's kind of a all-inclusive, the comments people speak like, hey, don't say this, or this is better. So that would be kind of a fun show to do that.
Oh, cute.
Kev be like, well, but she says this. Nah, next one.
As soon as I hear something that don't sound like it's taking accountability, you already lost already.
Yeah. Red flags.
Well, my red flags probably excluded a lot of people, man. For real.
Hey, Kev, so do you think because you've been working on yourself so much, it's gonna be hard to find a girl now? Because
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard, but it is what it is. Like I said, I got set in my life to where I'd be okay with if I don't get with nobody. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm doing what I mean. I got my. I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy without it. You know, that's how I look at it. I'm not pressed. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of people be pressed. That's the reason why they make the wrong decisions in life and rushing stuff and in the situations they in not. Why they stressing? Uh,
say the worst phrase ever. What's the worst phrase ever?
Worst phrase ever. What's that? Lavelle up here. I see you.
Happy New Year, Kevin. Happy New Year,
Happy New
everyone.
Year. How you feeling?
Hi.
Fear.
So we changed it. It's a new word.
The what?
I said we changed it. It's a new word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird's the word.
Bird's the word.
No, bird's not the word. We know what the word is.
Oh man. Nope. Casper, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Boop, 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 boop.
Somebody put in the comment. Bird, bird, bird. Bird's
Worst
the word.
phrase. Bird, bird, bird. Right. Bird, bird, bird. They go watching too much Family
Lavelle,
Guy.
do
What's
you have responses to the topic, or do you want to wait a while?
Hey, y'all do y'all thing. I was already talking about it all day for everybody's on. Do your thing, cause whoever wanna hit it up.
Let me see. Let me readjust my screen so I
There
could
you go.
see all of it.
You
Okay.
see the crown? She said her crown. We adjust her crown. She said.
Yeah, she said she's trying to get very royal on us. You know what I'm saying? Readjust the
Yeah.
crown. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was messing with you. Go ahead.
The first one, we need to spread love, give grace, do right, and don't let anyone change that. Be genuine. I agree with that. I have this motto that if I can't help, I'm not gonna hurt. I do believe in showing grace because, of course, we've all had to need grace at one point in our lives. I think what I would like to add with that, and is something that I've slowly been realizing with some of my friendships and associations with people, is that to disconnect from people who try to hold you in a space that you're trying to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Because everyone can go with you to the next chapter in your life. That probably could also go with forgive everyone, even though you may not forget. I believe in forgiveness, but I will never tell someone else that they should forgive or the process that they have to personally go through to get to that point.
Mm. I will. Ha. I'm like, no,
Of course you will, Kevin.
here, I'm gonna be like, suck it up, mother.
What's the goal you have for the new year, and what are you leaving behind? I'm
Oh,
leaving
don't
behind.
skip over the other one. Love your opposition. You got scared of that one?
Oh, I'm sorry. I told you, like, my screen.
I was like, oh, she didn't want to say that one.
Love your opposition. Don't be your opposition. Love. I won't hate you. I'm just gonna be indifferent on that one.
Okay.
And what's the goal you have for the new year, and what are you leaving behind? I'm leaving behind any situation or persons that do not serve me in a positive way. Of course, I've already started a lot of different financial moves that I'm very proud of. doing more research. I have a goal to read 50 books, which I'll have a lot of time since I'll be on deployment within a month. So I have a lot of downtime while I'm out at sea. So yeah, those are just some small, simple goals that I know I'll be able to achieve this year.
Hey, Lavelle, interest you? What kind of topics?
Oh, I love everything from I like to read historical dramas, fantasy, sci-fi. I like to read mm, I'll do a little smut. I'm not gonna lie. I just ain't been in that genre lately. So I'm open. I'm about to start the Percy Jackson series. I just got done rereading Lord of the Rings. So I sometimes I can be a little bit all over the place.
Do you right?
Yeah. You a sailor?
Lavelle,
I'm sorry.
do you right as well or no?
Happy New Year's, sis. I see you down there.
I used to write poetry a lot and journal a lot, and when I go on deployment, I'm going to pick that back up.
You a sailor in the Navy?
I
I'm in
figure.
the Coast Guard.
Oh, okay. Thank you for your service.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I figure you're right about the topics of the books you read. Most people who read those books are writers.
Well, my dad would like me to journey on my adventures when I go on deployment, and he thinks I should, turn it into a book one day.
Which coast?
I am actually stationed out here on the West Coast, right in California.
Hmm. I saw the news where the water is like crashing over into the highway. Are you close to that or no?
Yes, it's still a lot of places that are closed off. Actually, I think there was around, I think it was about a dozen people that had to be hospitalized. Car incidents, a lot of flooding has been going on. So it's, but they also are trying to contribute, because we've had a lot of rain the past couple of days, which is a little bit abnormal for this area. But I'm just now hearing that there was a earthquake to hit Japan. So they're trying to see if that has anything to do with the different things that are going on here with the high waves and everything.
I saw that. I saw a clip of a tsunami in Venice Beach
Hmm?
in California. Are you at 32nd Street Naval Base?
No.
Oh, okay.
Where? No. So I'm in base Alameda.
Okay. No. My ex was stationed at Balboa Naval Hospital, and he was at 32nd Street, the naval base there on the port.
Oh, is he still is he still located there?
Oh no. This was in the 90s.
Okay.
Yeah. That's crazy with the earthquake in Japan, and then there was the tsunami that I saw. It wasn't a huge one, obviously, off Venice Beach. All the flooding.
And I think a lot of these weather abnormalities are just going to get worse with climate change.
You think so?
I do. I really do. Um, I don't know. I'm not a conspiracy theorist or anything like that, but when I'm looking at how these billionaires and multimillionaires are moving, I'm like, okay, something's going on. something's up.
You think it's climate change, or you think it's man change?
I think it's both correlated. I will never just leave it to one cause, you know. But I do think that as people, as mankind, we're not good stewards of the earth. I do believe that.
Mm.
It's facts.
Right.
Yeah, it's gonna be they say it's gonna be a very interesting year this year. So let's be at P's and
Interesting.
Q's. Some people call it the year of chaos.
Well, every year been like that.
Well, imagine this year. That's what they're saying. But I don't, I don't try to believe in those. Not saying it's not possible. I just try not to go down that road because it just there's no fun in that. Especially if it's not affecting your reality. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
right.
rabbit holes are never ending, and it's just not mentally healthy, to get caught in those traps.
Because it never ended, right? You went down that hole and you're like, oh, damn. Then you start doing research and you go over here and you're like, connected to that. Then you're like, this not serving me in no way. Especially on Twitter. I don't know if you guys use Twitter, but Twitter is crazy. It's like the Wild Wild West.
Y'all getting a little too quiet around here. All right, y'all said y'all want me to go some more, huh?
Sorry, Calvin. I'm just getting off of duty. So, how long have you been on?
Maybe about 3 hours, right? I think. I feel like it. Maybe about 3 hours. Yeah. Oh, actually, I can tell you right now. Let's see. Let's say how long I've been on. I do it like that though.
Or
I
it
can
was
see the
four
exact
something.
time.
Are you Central Time or Eastern? I don't know. Detroit, is it?
Well, I was right. 3 hours and 31 minutes. Huh?
Yeah, it was. It was sometime after 4 when I saw your invite. Yeah,
Oh,
and
okay. Yeah.
I'm Eastern Time.
Ooh, okay. Okay. So let's talk about forgiveness, man. Let's see. That's everybody's problem right now. Not problem, but now everybody got their own way of doing it, though. Trying to see what level of forgiveness people have. Feel like it is different levels to it.
Forgiveness for me has
So,
become a lot
hmm,
easier. Forgiveness for me has become a lot easier to do.
hmm,
Because I had things that I had to ask for forgiveness for.
hmm,
Um, and and I think that played me asking for forgiveness and apologizing
hmm.
and getting that grace from those people. Um, it was wonderful. It was beautiful, and said I think with that, it's made it easier for me to forgive.
So this is a better question. What is after forgiveness look like for you?
What'd you say? I'm sorry. I
After
heard
forgiveness, like somebody do something wrong to you and you forgive them. How is that relationship after?
let's see. It's 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 not like it once was. Um, but after years of being apart, um, both people change. So, but there's not any animosity any longer. There's nothing to lug around anymore. There's nothing to think about anymore with negativity.
Mm,
So, like I learned it from Ayanla Van Zant. I think I'm pronouncing her name right. I used to listen to her audios whenever I would drive or have a road trip, I would listen to her audios. And I learned from her the true meaning of forgiveness is giving up our right to hurt that person when we're given a chance. So, I have been at those spaces in my life with people where I had the timing to actually cause harm or do something, and in my mind, I was like, it's just not worth it, right? So, at that point, I knew that they didn't play um, any part of my life anymore. So that's my take on forgiveness.
Okay. Next, uh, since you asked it, go ahead, DJ.
Oh, well, what's the question?
I thought you asked it. Dang.
Oh, like
What basically what forgiveness?
no, because
I
I'm
guess we could
processing.
put it that way. What it look like to you?
Because I'm going through that process right now. How would I, because
Okay.
I'm a person that listen, but if I cut you off and like you're not existed to me no more, but it sounds to me more like I don't know if it's forgiveness or it's just like I don't know. I never say I forgive that person. I'm just like, okay, cool. I'm done with you and keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if that's forgiveness or maybe I need to forgive. I don't know. That's why I was asking what does it
You
look like?
know inside of you was holding on to you or not, so you gotta ask yourself that.
Hey, Kevin.
Right.
Yo,
Happy New
Happy
Year,
New Year if
sir.
you celebrated or not. I don't know. What's the deal, brother?
Man, I don't want to talk about it.
Uh-oh.
I just want to say Lavelle is
King in the building. I see you, brother.
I just want
Hey,
to
that
say
look.
she's my favorite person on the panel. I don't care about anybody else.
I
Bruh,
understand. I understand.
that's how we starting the year. That's how we starting the year. We coming in like that.
What's up,
Man,
King?
you
Happy
acting
New
like
Year,
such a
brother.
narcissist right now.
Hey Kevin, what's the guy name talking up top? What's his name?
It's on
Oh,
top.
that's how we doing, Otis. That's how we doing. Okay,
Hey, I don't know who's talking. I don't know who's talking right
man.
now.
You better be lucky. I'm an empath and I ain't in my feelings. Ah!
Oh, dang, he said that. Dang. Right, some
If
bull.
now, if you were empath, tell me how I'm feeling right now.
Ah!
It's a new word now. We ain't screaming about the narcissist anymore
Oh,
now.
hey yo, Kev, I have to make an announcement, and I think it's your platform is the best platform to make this announcement. My announcement.
Okay.
my
Well.
announcement. My
His platform
announcement.
is best.
My announcement is I am coming back to TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
we need
sir.
to party now.
Now, what
Yeah.
do we do to deserve that? What do we
I'm
do to
work.
deserve that?
I'm work. Oh no, y'all didn't do shit. But yeah, I'm working on some new stuff right now. Now I mean all that. So I don't know when exactly, but it's definitely gonna be in this month. So yeah, we
Uh-oh.
gotta come back. We gotta come back in the
What
building,
angle
boy.
you coming with is it what you doing this year now?
I'ma just say it's not gonna be the same angle as it was before.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, mine's a little different too, as you can see and stuff.
Nah, big facts. Big
Yeah, I'm
facts.
on spreading love type stuff now, I guess. 'Cause man, it's too much going on.
Man,
That y'all told me like 2 days ago after I said, I'm like, dang, what the freak? Why everybody so mad? Or whatever.
nah, I ain't got time to spread love on
Yeah, I
TikTok,
know.
bro.
I feel you.
That shit too tiring. My love only go to a few people on here, a
I
small
feel you.
few.
OC, are you gonna come back to TikTok and be the antagonist?
Wow,
Charles
Oh
2.0.
yeah, King can't wait till you get back,
wow,
man.
Devon. Devon. I thought you was on my side.
I am on your side. There's always a villain origin story.
I mean, you right. I don't know. I mean, you'll just have to see. I I can only be me. You know what I'm saying?
but it's not gonna be like last time. It's definitely gonna be toned down.
Well, I am looking forward to it.
I'm scared. I'm so scared. So I didn't mean to derail what y'all talking. Yes, I did. Yes, I did for sure. I did. Um. So yeah, let's talk about it. Who was answering? I know. How you pronounce your name? O'Neill.
Yep.
O'Neill.
O'Neal.
O'Neill.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, were you done speaking, sir?
You can have the stage, sir.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right, cool. See, I can see tonight. My vision ain't blurry tonight.
I
All right.
wasn't talking yet. Hold up.
Wait, who you telling to hold up, sir?
So before I was so rudely interrupted, even though I wasn't talking,
You
but I
wasn't
was just
even
being rudely
speaking. What the
interrupted.
hell?
And so while I got this interruption, we got 15 people in the room. So can you tap that screen and like the live? Let's hype it up so Otis got some people to really keep it up with. And while you liking it for the people in the box, hit hashtag FYP. You are more than welcome to gift the host and to gift the people in the box as well. Please share the live with at least 10 people. We appreciate you joining us. And now back to our regular scheduled messaging.
Hey yo, first off,
But I just got to interrupt you. No, I'm just playing, bro.
It's so stupid.
first off, I
This
like the
looks king.
commercial breaks, but you need to switch it up sometimes, bro. You say the same shit too much. You got
He
to
said
switch it up
remix.
sometimes. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what we got
Just
the ladies for. That's what we
hit
got the ladies
hit us with a remix every now and then,
He
please.
said remix. You
We
better
need
like the live.
we need to spread love. We don't need to do shit. Okay, let me just read the whole thing. My bad. We need to spread
He just
love.
gonna throw somewhere.
And then we need
You
to
don't need
spread
to do.
love, give grace, do right,
Good
and
looks, my
don't
bad.
let anyone change that. Be genuine.
Hey, like the live.
How you want me to answer this, bro?
Like the live, or I'm going to have
I don't
Otis
know
come
the
to my
best way you
inbox
could
every
do
day.
it.
Okay,
Best way you could do it, man.
so if being genuine, wait, so if you don't give grace to everybody, does that mean you're not being genuine?
Mm-mm. Nope. It
Because
depends on what you stand on.
now, what you mean?
You could be a genuine person that don't live up to what you. I mean that basically. Okay, I don't. Damn, I'm about to say the definition, but no. You don't have to give grace to be genuine. Nah.
Okay, because my grace is definitely selective.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? My grace is selective on here to everybody.
Yeah.
What does do right mean? Just like being a good person?
Or the best of what you feel is right and wrong, even though it's subjective. But I think everybody's right and wrong is different, though. So what you feel is right.
Okay, so I believe in giving grace, yes, but not to everybody because everybody
Mm.
doesn't deserve your level of grace. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? I think I think people think it should be a common courtesy for people to do right. You know what I'm saying? But that's also subjective, right? What you
Yeah,
think is right may be totally different from what I think is right.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So it's a subjective ass thing. So it's like you can only be who you are and be okay with that. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody's always gonna have something to say on how you show your grace and whatever version of doing right is to you. Damn, I'm saying the word. I'm saying the word. And I'm so exhausted right now, but I'm saying amen. Amen.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um
Too much
forgive
last night.
forgive Wait, hold on. Am I reading that right? Forgive everyone. Wait, hold on. Forgive
Yes.
everyone,
Yep.
even though you may not. What?
Yep.
Hold
Yes.
on, bro.
Yeah, you got to
Hold on,
forgive
bro.
everyone. Forgive
Forgive
everyone like you want to be
everyone,
forgiven.
even though you may not. What?
Forget. Yeah, you might not forget.
Nah, I
Yes.
just wanted to make sure I was reading that right.
But actually, you
No,
it say you
no.
may not forget it, but in love, Love says it remembers no
Wait, hold
wrongdoing.
on,
So
Kev.
in love,
Isn't
you
it my
actually do
turn?
forget
Isn't it my turn, Kev?
it.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Hey,
Okay,
you
I'm just
just
making sure.
all I gotta say is you just make sure you stay out of my box.
Nah, I got you, bro. No, man, I got you. So forgive everyone. That's crazy. That is wild. Now you
To
can.
you, to you,
Uh,
to
no
you.
right, no right. To me, I mean, to me, it's crazy forgiving everybody.
Yeah,
Now, let me see. People can forgive, even though you. Yo, this is
I
forgive
know it's deep.
everyone,
I know it is.
even though you may not forget. So even if you remember, so all right. So hypothetically, if Kev were to spit in my face, I'd be like, you know what, Kev, I forgive you, but every time I see your face, I always think about you spitting in my face. But I must still forgive the action of you spitting in my face. But I still, nah, fuck that. What? You crazy
Yo,
as hell. Nah, bro, I don't agree with that.
Yeah. So basically, no, I could say this then.
Not good.
It's basically you don't have to be around me anymore, right? If I spit in your face, but it's just like don't let that spit in your face be the reason why you can't live like functioning right in life. You know what I'm saying? So every time you see me on a picture or something like that, you like, oh man, that's that dude, and you not even you not being you no more. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Okay,
just
I
like
get
don't.
what you're saying.
Yeah,
Where it comes in that it affects my life every time I even may see an image of you or hear somebody say your name and it affects me.
yeah.
Yes, I get that. That shit
There you
is
go.
not healthy.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, but in the terms of you spitting in my face on Monday and on Friday, you coming into my place of business and trying to shake my hand, no, that's
I
crazy.
got you. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm not gonna let that take over my whole existence. Like, cool. Listen, it happened. We fought. Yeah, I'm saying you go your way, I go my way. That
Yep.
shit's not gonna affect me. Shit, like even if I hear your name in the conversation, it's not gonna affect me. So yeah, I I can agree with that version of it.
Yeah.
Um, what?
He ain't feeling none of it. I already know he wasn't. Sorry.
Yo, bro, what is going on?
you reading it?
Yo, I read it 5 times.
This is what's going on.
I knew this was going. I knew he wasn't gonna feel this one because I
I'm not
just
even
know
gonna
him.
lie to you, bro. I was confused earlier when I came in because I'm like, 1 and 3 just don't go together. Like, I can't be genuine and then sit there and love somebody I call my enemy. That's not how
Mm-mm.
that works for me.
You
Now,
can't.
only way I could see that working is if I don't know that they're an enemy. You
Right.
understand?
Mm.
Sometimes you got oppositions that you don't even know are oppositions. So if I'm showing genuine love to a person, not knowing that they're in opposition,
Love.
then that's how it could work. But if I know this person is an enemy, there's a reason behind that because I just don't have enemies for nothing. So I
Yeah.
So,
can't genuinely sit around people I dislike.
Kev, break this down to me. Um,
Okay.
what does "don't be your opposition" mean?
Okay. So first
Like,
off, I never said
yeah,
enemy on here because I know he's the scores the
right.
word enemy in there, right? Opposition. Basically, it could be like people you disagree with too sometimes, right?
Oh
Some
no,
people
but
might
how
not have the
can
same
you
way of
be?
thinking as you.
No,
They
how
kind of
can you be
opposite.
your opposition?
Huh?
How can you be your opposition?
Let's say, okay, so
No,
with that the reason, and I thought about this out of nowhere, but so basically I see a lot of people stooping to their opposition's level and stuff. So they become the energy that they get from them. So they like, oh, well, you treated me bad, so I'm gonna treat you bad. But you say you were a genuinely good person, and then you want to say that it took somebody else to get to it take somebody else for me. Basically, they controlling your emotions. So they making you be something that you say you're not supposed to be or something like that. So don't be them. Don't stoop to their level because that's what they want you to be. Just like how you be trying to get to people and get to them so they can get mad when they be like, "Oh, I'm healed and stuff," but they
Mm-hmm.
stoop to what you done. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. That's what I'm getting
Okay.
to. Yeah.
I get it.
you don't know me.
No, I mean, I get what you. But see, even with that interruption, right, where he just said, That's what people should do, right? But they don't do that. They do the
They don't.
opposite.
They don't. They do the
So
opposite.
that's
Mm.
how okay, so that's how they can be their opposition.
Yeah, now when you
I,
put it in that form, I get what you mean.
right.
Yeah.
Now, I see what you did there. You having a motherfucker think and use his brains and shit.
So yo,
Stupid.
listen, Otis. The
Well,
way I
they ain't
heard it
never
was,
changed. Come on, man.
don't become the female that you're dating. Like, you
Why you think I
understand?
rock with him?
You know how
Mm,
sometimes females do things, and then to prove a point, we might go and do the same things. Be like, but you do it. So
Right.
it's
right,
one of those
Yep.
situations. I get it.
right.
Yep.
Hmm.
Nah. Okay, Kev.
He's the
Okay,
dude
Kev.
act like he don't know how my lives be.
I like this, my boy. I like this, my boy.
Uh,
Okay, so let's see. What's the goal you have for the new year, bro? Okay, I've been saying this shit since last week, bro. I mean, it's just a brand new day. That's it. Ain't nothing changed. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing
yep.
changed. The same goals I had yesterday is the same goals I have today. Just
Facts.
because we
Yep.
are in 2024 don't mean shit. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? People are still doing the same things. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it don't mean nothing, bro. Like, honestly. It don't in the grand scheme of things. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I don't um damn this this is gonna sound fucked up, but it's real. I don't make goals. You know what I'm saying? I don't do the whole planning like doing 5 year plans. I don't do that shit no more. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I do my shit day to day because every day changes. You know what I mean?
Facts. Facts. Word.
I used to do a goals and I did a 5 year plan before, and everything just kind of went the way it went. But yeah, ever since then I just stopped doing that shit. So
Mm-hmm.
I've learned, and it may not work. And it may not work for you, which is totally fine. But for me, I take my shit day to day. That's my lifestyle.
Makes
Facts.
sense to
So I'm
me.
not leaving nothing behind because 2023 was just yesterday. So what the fuck am I gonna keep behind from yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
That's
feel
facts.
that. Like
That's
I got
facts. For
daily
sure.
goals. I don't have yearly goals
No,
because I feel the
facts,
same way
facts, facts,
that he feel.
There
Like
we go.
we
facts.
might wake
My
up, we
daily
might wake
goal,
up tomorrow and boom, the whole world exploded. Now
exactly, facts,
your yearly goal, your
Facts.
facts,
yearly goal out the window, bro.
facts.
Like
My
you
daily
understand?
Actually,
goal every day is to at least take 2 shits. You know what I'm saying? If I meet that goal, I'm good. I'm
hey,
Gucci. I
that's real.
swear.
That's real. That's
You know
real.
what I'm saying?
People don't understand how real that is.
Yo, what? Come on, son.
How old are you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I think he 1 year older than
I'm
me.
34.
Oh, hey, better to start early.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What are you talking about?
Talking about I've had a colonoscopy already. I've had two of them.
Oh, nah,
I'm
I
bro.
get what you're
40.
saying.
I'll be
I,
49 next
nah, man,
month.
I had to.
So
Hey, bro, crazy shit. I had my first colonoscopy at 30.
What's the deal?
I was 30 years old. Now when I had it, and the doctor looked at me, he was like, "Bro, why you here?" I was
Hey
like,
yo,
"Bro,
can we chill with that kind of talk?
what
I
with
know
the
it's that day
no,
had come,
now
but
with the men's
I
health
ain't there
talk?
uh,
yet.
With the men's
about
health talk?
life,
Nah, I'm
about
just
life,
saying, man.
about
The
living.
nigga and the shabuska,
Wait, hold on.
Hey,
I'm
bruh,
just saying, man.
You want us
you
to
mess
chill
around.
about the men's health
Hey,
talk?
bruh, you mess around and wake up. I mean, wake up unalive one day because you didn't take care of that because you didn't know
Facts.
about that.
I'm not even gonna lie that those two things don't even mix. But go ahead.
What happened?
Oh,
Wake up on
bro,
the
it
live
do.
and shit, you know?
Oh yeah, you
That don't
gonna.
mix.
That's why colon cancer ain't no joke, bro. Just do some research.
Hey
Do
yo,
some research on
especially
colon cancer.
No,
especially
I
in
know it's
black
real,
men.
man.
Especially in black men.
I know, man. We don't have to make the whole convo about a finger and the booster.
Oh
You
no,
know
Oh
it's
what
not a
my.
finger, dog. It's a camera.
oh, that's even worse.
Nah,
I'm scared now.
no. Hey yo, Bags, hold on. Let me inform you real fast. It's not a camera just in. Yo, they put it through your whole system, dog. It goes all in you.
Yo,
I had both. I had an endoscope too.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, I had all that.
I'm too childish. I guess I'm dying.
Nah. Nah,
Nah,
Ayo
bro.
Bags, how old are you?
Nah.
I'm 36.
Bro, you about to get it in 4 years.
That's
You got a
crazy.
wife and kid, a wife or a woman, some kids.
Molly, what's good, Molly? Yeah, I got children.
Nah,
You
bro,
gotta,
get
you want
that.
to keep living for them, bro. You want to keep
Get
living
that.
for them, bro. So,
Listen, when the
hey,
time come, the time come. I
Nah,
get
fuck
it, man.
that. Come on.
when you get
Ayo,
40,
He said, nah,
yeah,
fuck that. Go get it
Yeah,
now.
it's some people that's like that. I be having people in my family that's like that. They ain't trying to see no hospital. They ain't trying to see none of
nah.
that
No,
stuff.
I go to the hospital, but it's
Oh,
just like
oh, you
back
talking about that
then
part?
it just sound crazy. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. She said,
yeah.
"Do I live on Men's Health?" What?
Hmm.
Well, I put it like this. I
What you
put it
said,
like this,
You got
and
Devon?
we
me on
can.
that one, right? I'm trying to
I
see.
Hey,
think she
hey,
said
I put
do
it.
a live on Men's Health. You know, the
Oh,
A
do unlock.
Live.
Okay, I got it now.
A
Okay,
lot.
that makes
Okay.
sense. I got you.
Look, I put it on this, and then we can end the conversation. At age 40, I had to get a colonoscopy. I had to get checked out. I go and get checked out. I found out that I got 9 polyps. One was 6 centimeters, just starting to turn cancerous.
Damn.
So I asked the doctor, well, what would have happened if I would have waited to age 50? Because, Kev, you probably remember here in Detroit, they were playing the commercial man, go get it at age 50.
Them shits would have
He's,
grew.
he said I'd have been lucky if I'd have lived 3 more years. That was
Facts.
Yo,
9 years
Derek, can
ago.
I ask you a serious question?
Yeah.
What about your body made you go check? Like, what were you feeling that made you feel like, nah, something ain't right? Let me go see
Yeah,
what's up.
that's a
Oh,
good
oh
question.
yeah. I was bleeding, and it wasn't just boils and stuff like that. I was having bleeding. I was having pain and issues, and
Okay, there's a
just my
sign.
digestion wasn't right. Yeah, and
Okay.
so I finally, yeah, yeah.
So
You have
sometimes the
blood.
body do warn you. Sometimes it warn you too late, and that's good at it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, if you
Nah.
have like, I'm gonna say this and leave it alone. If you have like blood in your stool like 3 days in a row, you
Check
go
it
get
out.
yourself checked
Yep.
out.
Get
Yeah.
checked out.
Nah, I
Yeah.
mean, but yo, I'm gonna say this though, yo, and see the reason why I'm fucking with this conversation now right now is because just like Bags was like, nah, bro, I ain't doing that shit.
Exactly.
Too many of us black men, bro, we be on that shit, bro. Trust me, I've had full health insurance my whole life. And there was times when I felt shit and I didn't go to the doctor or nothing like that, bro. Like real shit. Know what I mean, and at 30, I got a colonoscopy. Luckily, I was straight. You know what I'm saying? I just couldn't shit. You know what I mean? But I was straight. But know what I mean, but yo, know what I mean, when I felt something, I went to the hospital. It was like 3 years ago. I had a small stroke. You know what I'm saying? And I had to go there. If I didn't go there, I would have been fucked up.
Hmm.
You know what'll help you though? You stop eating corn. Eat lots of fruits and vegetables, and like my man was saying earlier, make sure you go at least once a day, a minimum of once a day. You need to be regular. And, we used to joke about people talking about being regular, but now I understand. Regular is part of life. If you ain't regular, you better be scared.
Normal. Yeah.
A shit a
Yeah,
day would keep the doctor away.
You're right.
yeah, for real. And then if you feel a pain in your belly button, go get that checked out because that might be a ulcer.
And you got me over there pushing my stuff right now. What the heck?
Wait, hold
Nah,
on.
you'll
Why you
feel it.
hella scared, Devon? Why you scared, Devon? What's
Nah, you'll
up?
feel it. You'll feel like that mug gonna bust out or something. You ain't just pushing on it.
Hold on. Let Devon
I
talk
feel like
real
I'm
quick.
violating myself. What the
Devon, why you scared? Why you say you scared?
heck?
Set the boxes up, Kev. Set the boxes up so I can get my box.
I got you, but brother.
Y'all better stop interrupting Devon.
Sorry, sir.
Well,
Sorry, sir.
I just said I'm hella scared. Not that I'm scared. I do have a good diet. I exercise every day, sometimes twice a day if I can find the time to, and I stay hydrated. Drink at least a gallon, sometimes a gallon and a half a day. But just even when I was a baby, I was never just naturally regular. I would have to take all like raisins, prunes, prune juice, like just it's just
Mm-hmm.
a lot to and sometimes that doesn't even kick in. I've had times where I've went 2-3 days, no matter what I try to take for it, it just happens.
What are you eating?
So I have a like I juice a lot. I don't eat a lot of, you know, whole foods
Mm.
anymore. It's just something that I started getting into to help, you know, with this new transition that currently in.
Hmm.
So, and with my duty schedule, you know, they cook
Duty.
breakfast.
Yo, you
Oh,
stupid, dog.
I had
Hey,
to. I
good
was too.
choice. Yeah.
They, you know, they cook on the cutter, you know, breakfast, lunch, dinner, but those aren't like the best meals to partake in. So juicing has been like the best alternative for me. Um, Housing isn't the best, so it's not the most comfortable place to try to like, you know, cook, meal prep, that type of thing. But yeah, it's just been the best alternative for me.
Honestly, I think that, just from what you saying, you said, how long you been juicing?
I have been juicing since the end of October.
And you've had this issue how long?
Well, I've never been consistently regular. Never.
Right,
I've always been on high fiber diets, you
right.
know, taking certain things out of my diet. So nothing has really helped long term. So, you know, with me juicing, I know stress can contribute to that as well.
Hmm.
Um, so I just, you know, detoxing, cleansing, but still trying to, you know, stay hydrated, stay, you know, focused. Um, Not trying to have irregular sleep as well. I didn't know how bad my sleep habits were, and that can be a contributing factor as well to other health issues. But yeah, I've been juicing since October. It's a little bit better, but I've still haven't been able to go like every day.
But
Like
see,
every
though, we have to understand, yo, just because people go every day, whatever, doesn't mean like they're super healthy. We gotta understand there's certain individuals that aren't gonna go every single day.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They're not, bro. I've been like this since I was young. Yeah, I mean, listen, I've been like this since I was skinny. I was skinny. I was skinny once in my life when I was younger. I've always been like this. I have to be on a high fiber diet and all of that. And even then, on certain times, I don't go every day. But that don't mean just because the person that does go every day that they're healthier than me. You know what I mean? All of our bodies are built different.
No, no.
Facts. Yeah.
But
Everybody react to different foods different
no,
too. I mean,
facts. Exactly, bro. Yo,
mhm.
son, I hit my homegirl up to bring me some detox stuff from her business. She brought me 2 weeks worth of detox stuff. So for 2 weeks I was detoxing nothing but juices, bro. You think that helped? Hell no, it didn't
Mm.
help. It didn't do shit.
I mean, the scary part about it all is you could be completely healthy, and God forbid, the next day just unalive
Exactly, bro.
out of
We
nowhere. That's the
now we
What you
whole
did
say
for a
that
scary
good
for? There's
part.
a
time,
reason why
not a
you
long
said that.
time.
Nah, because I know
Cause I
somebody
hear the
that's
same
like
people
that.
be saying that to not take care of themselves, and they be like, "Well, you can unalive tomorrow, though." I'm like, man, that's not no good reason to not try to be healthy, though.
No,
Me,
Not
I'm not saying it like that. It's a
okay.
different
Got you.
reason. I know somebody that was completely healthy and just
I got you.
we found out that he wasn't when
Facts.
he didn't wake up.
Facts. Shit.
Oh, you
That's the
saying they thought they
reason.
was healthy?
Yeah, like
Oh, okay. My bad. I heard you
on a
wrong. My bad.
basketball team and everything, and
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
going to a
you
gym,
it's
gym
your
rat and
time.
everything.
Nah, facts. So shit. Now, why
But
you
you don't have
trying
to do
to
anything to
now,
rush it.
Mirror? Why you trying to take the donut out of my hand? When it's our time, it's our time, bro.
Because you want to know why? Hey, bro, you honestly want to know why I'm trying to take that donut out your hand? Do you know where that donut came from? That's one of them sexy red donuts. You sure you want it?
Oh
That's
my
one of them booty
gosh,
hole
Bro,
brown
bro,
donuts.
Booty Hole
I
Brown
don't
is.
call it a donut. You could
You
call
sure
it
you want that donut?
you could call
If
it
you
a
want it, I'm gonna
big
let you
red
have it.
donut all you want. I'ma still eat that donut, bro.
I
Oh,
will never think of Krispy Kremes the same way ever again.
Oh,
Don't get the pink ones.
Hey yo, I will. Hey yo, I mean, yo, next time I order donuts, I'm gonna take a picture of it because, shit, what? When that light is on, I'm there. I'm there.
I'm so
Man, what is it?
we done pivot far from far from
Boy.
but this is a serious this is a topic that is, in my opinion, is not talked about enough
Agreed.
in our community. So I'm glad we can have an honest discussion about it, but still be able to have a good kiki.
I mean, it's not we. I'm the one that brought it up, so y'all should be thanking me. Like, no, yes,
Right,
thank
right.
you.
You right.
You
Don't
the OG.
encourage it.
Hey yo, I think that's gonna be one of my topics too. I gotta remember that shit when I make my stuff. But yeah, Kev, go ahead and take the wheel, bro. I derailed us
Oh
on
no,
that.
I'll let y'all rock it. Y'all speaking on some good
Hey
stuff that
yo,
need to be
Ebony,
heard. Shoot.
who is
Hey,
Ebony? Now, how you feel about this shitting thing that we were talking about?
Shitting me.
I mean, I'm the same way as Divine. I'm not I've never been a regular person either, so I'm just listening to y'all. You know, I didn't know this was just the discussion.
Hey yo, I ain't gonna lie.
We just talking shit.
I don't like. Yo,
Literally.
son. Yo, son. When I was younger, I used to think that women didn't take number twos, bro.
Facts. I ain't think they farted either.
No,
Shoot.
fat. Exactly. I'm not even gonna hold you.
Like, what
I
is
thought
that?
they smelled like air freshener.
I was
Boy,
like,
that's what
oh
I thought
shit.
that was. They thought, shoot.
Right.
I got caught off
Then
guard
I
one
thought,
day
oh shit.
though.
I thought we only did this. I thought boys only did that.
Yeah, let them break the toilet.
I
I'm
mean, to be
okay. I'm
honest,
not gonna lie. I can't do it
I
in front of a
poop
man.
more when I'm nervous.
Yo, I did not need to know that. You know, matter of
Whatever.
fact, I don't even want to know who said that.
You right, it was two girls talking at the
Yeah,
same
right.
time.
I don't even want to know who said that. That shit is crazy.
I heard nervous and that's it.
They say men is nasty. Our bathrooms is nasty, but
Yo,
I work in the stadiums, and man, men ain't got nothing on women. Y'all can do some foul
what?
stuff, bruh.
Bro. Now, bro, I used to work in an emergency room, bro, and I used to clean all the bathrooms, the ERs, and all that. What? The women's bathroom? Yo, son, I used to think the women's bathroom would smell like daisies and flowers and nah, nah.
But I don't think a lot of people understand. A lot of women do not know how to efficiently wash and bathe themselves as
Oh
Facts.
my.
Facts.
they really don't. I didn't
Tell
know
us
that
the
until I
secrets,
went to
guys.
And let me say this too. While
Wait,
y'all be talking
hold
junk
on, bro.
about me and
Devon
Miss,
not even
hold up,
done
hold up.
talking.
You hold up. You
Devon
got
not
this.
even done talking.
Cause we wasn't done. Me and you
You
both
just
wasn't
cut
done.
her
Cause you gonna
off.
agree. Listen.
You
Tell me you
just
don't
cut her
agree.
off.
Hold up. Let me tell me you don't agree with this. While y'all be
I
talking about
don't
me and
agree.
Miss,
I
women,
don't.
women miss too.
women don't only miss, they literally will soak the toilet. You know when it like
How?
That's nasty.
But
Wait, what?
How?
a lot of women don't like sitting on toilets, so instead of
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm about to say how.
Yo, that's crazy,
Gotta
bro.
learn how to bird's nest.
That's wild.
look, the thing of the matter is there's too many products out here. It is too much information for that to be an excuse. I keep disinfectant, baby wipes, hand wipes, like everything you would need to efficiently be able to go to the bathroom with no problems.
right.
So my question is, should we forgive them?
Did you what?
Um, should you forgive women who do not know how to properly braid themselves and drench themselves in Bath and Body Works? No.
I don't understand that. If you have to spray so much perfume on, you're masking something. No.
Hey yo,
A lot of women like using all these different soaps. You don't need you know your vagina area actually cleanses itself.
no,
You
no,
don't need
stop promoting that, Ebony.
Nah, who's putting soap down there?
No, wait, hold on, no, Ebony, no, Ebony. This is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about. Hold
You
on, hold
better
on.
watch your diet and
No. Listen, I'm talking about promoting the whole. We know it's a self cleaning thing, but some women take it too far, and they only depend on that.
yeah, that's true.
That's what I'm saying.
If water in itself does not thoroughly clean your flower, something else is going on and you need to go see your OBGYN.
Okay,
Just like a
first
lot
I
off,
of
never
men
knew that.
go
Y'all
to
teaching me some stuff tonight. What the
You
heck?
messing
here's
you
the
messing
You're
thing.
not
around with
supposed
men
to
who
be
got
putting
come
soap.
green.
That's what actually throws your pH off. All these different soaps and perfumes and all that throws your pH off, and people don't
Oh
understand. A
wow.
lot of women don't understand that. It's mostly about your diet and taking care of yourself and
wait, hold on.
watching
Are
who
you
you
telling
sleep
me
with.
women are only using water?
Well,
That's
officially, no, you can thoroughly clean that region with just water. Do not be mistaken with all of these
what?
vaginal soaps
They
and
teaching us.
sprays. They will
We are
literally not,
women.
they are
Even
not,
it's 3 women in here agreeing, so something up.
that
Thank
actually
you.
can do more harm to our
Than
private
anything.
area
Exactly.
than help. And it can, no, I'm talking about cancer, like a lot of
Let me
different stuff.
let me enter. I mean,
Hey
can I
dog, this like
introduce y'all?
farting again. This like the
Can I?
farting and Putin. I ain't no
I mean,
women. I didn't
can
know
I
this.
introduce y'all to my ex? Cause my ex, I'm telling you now, she needed more than water.
Oh God. Wait a minute.
That girl needed more than water. And let me just say this, since we're on an open platform, not my last ex, my one before that.
Okay.
Understood.
He said to make sure clear the air real
Right.
quick.
Crazy though.
You have to put that disclaimer in there.
Got to.
They
Drink
can't wait. They
water.
looking like what?
I
Okay.
drink water that is like hot, like there's alkaline in it. A lot of women just drink regular like Dasani, and nah, that's not gonna help you. These are you know what? We need to host a live for just the women because
That
I hear
sound
That's
like a woman one, right? We just talking about a
that.
man's mental, and my
Oh
mental just
no.
got messed.
Oh no. Ayo, Kev, a man could host it too, bro.
Hmm?
You know what I'm saying? It could be either or. Now a man could host it on some like, yo, like I want to know type shit. Cause yo, I never knew you could just use water.
Me
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
neither.
Like that's
Put
what?
your finger up
I
there for
told you this like
3 times
this the
in the
fart
water
part
for a
too. I
minute.
never knew women fart. Now I did not know this today.
Yeah.
Now with better research and because we have more women in the industry, in the labs, making better products that are actually good for us. Now there are products on the market that you can use, but even that is not supposed to be used every day. So yes,
So am I supposed to use soap on my nuts? Look, I'm
Yes,
talking.
bro. Yes, dog.
yes, scrub the back of those
I'm talking
ears
jerk.
and
Yes, bro.
hit the belly button.
Where have I been going wrong in life? It's like,
Hit the
Word.
belly button.
Hey yo, now hey yo, as a man, you know one thing I learned throughout the I would say what are we in 2024? 3, 2, 1. I would say in the past 5 years as a man, one thing I have just like been introduced to, like 5 years ago, and I would never go back is baby wipes. Is after using the bathroom.
mm,
Fuck toilet paper. I use baby wipes.
I never did that though.
That shit is different, dog.
I must be half clean then. I ain't never did that though.
Nah, you
No.
have clean, bro.
It's a
Oh,
game
well, it is what it
changer.
is. I wash my ass, so I'm good.
It's a big game changer. It's a big game changer, bro.
You got
Mm.
I'm
berries.
telling you.
That sounds interesting though. Right? I ain't never thought about that
You
though.
got dingleberries, Kev.
No big facts.
No, I'll wash my ass. Ain't no way.
rub
Nah, but
someone in the
think
wrong
about
way,
it.
but I really don't care. So I like baths just as much as any other female. But the thing about it is, after my bath, I take a shower
Gotta take a
because
shower. Yep.
people think they take a bath and they just sit in that dirty ass shit. Get your
Literally.
ass up and run that shower and take a shower. Stop sitting in that dirt from the day and think that you clean.
But you done did body
You need to
scrub,
rinse again.
shave, and it's just floating to the top. And then you just
Right.
get out and dry off, and then you wonder
And
why
then
your
go on
towel
by
is
their
brown.
business. That is
I'm
insane to
clean.
me.
Damn, yo, tell me how y'all really feel about showers and
I just switched to a brown towel.
wait, what?
I will not embarrass myself anymore.
Oh,
That's funny.
also, let me share this, right? That I hope other men take away, and some women too. Fuck taking a shower with a rag. That shit is dead, bro. If you are not showering with exfoliating gloves, you are not doing shit.
Interesting.
Exfoliating gloves is where it's at, bro. That shit will get like all the dead skin and all. It will get everything. Women on the panel, am I lying?
You are not lying. And throw an African net sponge in there
Yeah.
as well, because it
Y'all
just
got
makes
me
it
about
more
to get on Amazon tonight.
it's just more
Mm-hmm.
economically friendly. And exfoliating gloves you can rewash. Those
Exactly.
loofahs are not good for you. Those little sponges are not good for you. But if you do use a washcloth, microfiber is going to be your best option.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And if you do
What's
use a
what's different about the
washcloth,
Spoli?
I
Should
mean,
not
if you
Huh?
hit
do
your
use a washcloth, make sure you use two. Don't wipe your face with the same towel that you wiping your ass with,
I hope
please.
everybody
Please and
knows
thank
that.
you.
I hope everybody knows that one.
Shit,
Right.
everybody don't
body
trust me.
does not.
They don't. They don't.
You know what I mean? Cause, hey yo, Kev, listen,
I
the
got
amount of dead skin
some
that
too.
exfoliating gloves can take off you, compared to a rag is crazy, bro.
What's
I
the
mean,
texture though? Like, what make it so special?
it's like the texture is kind of rough. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
It's like
is it good for the? Oh, y'all know I'm about to go back to the nuts again. Is it good for that?
bro, son, I use it on my nuts all the
That
time.
doesn't sound like it hurt. You said it got like
It,
a.
hey yo, son,
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Is it like the sponge?
Hey yo, bro, I'm not gonna lie, it did hurt it a few times, bro, because I was
Oh,
going in.
okay. Got to
I
get
mean, it
used
did
to it.
hurt it. I mean, it definitely did hurt it a few times, but bro, it's worth it.
I forgot you. I'm probably about to order some of those. Then I ain't never.
It's worth it, bro. I'm telling you now.
Have you
And
ever
then
tried that squash soap? I forgot I ordered some of that. I never tried it though.
wait, squash soap? What the
It's
fuck?
called squash.
Warm up.
It's a commercial that got the little squash and it's like a natural soap or something like that, whatever they call it.
Nah, I ain't never heard that shit. I
I'll
be
show y'all a
on.
picture.
I be using that Dr. Bronner's.
Mm, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, Dr. Bronner's. You don't got to put that much on. To get some good lather.
Let me see. I'm about to show y'all Dr. Squash. Is this one called
What was this?
Dr.
It
Squash?
was a bottle of. I think it was it was Dr. something. They have like different. They have like a lavender one. Then it was like a mint one, and it was
Yep. That's it. That's
man.
it.
Let me tell you something.
This
That
right
shit
here?
will get you clean, but I
Yeah,
swear
yeah.
to God, when I first used
I
it,
never seen that, Kev.
I used that. That's the one I used, Moni. I got in that shower. When I tell y'all I saw my spirit fly out
Yep.
the
Mm-hmm.
shower, walk down the hall, come back and greet me at the door.
No.
Nah, I never used that, Kev. I don't know
Okay,
what.
I'm about to try it. I just see commercials of it.
Hey yo, but listen to the men. That mint. Be careful with it, bro.
Yes,
Be
that will
careful
open
where it
your
goes,
pores.
cause trust me, it's spicy.
Whew. Yes.
It's gonna be
It's
cold in the
spicy.
mud. At least it ain't cinnamon. That's not like that's gonna burn.
Man,
So
I had to say a prayer after.
So Ebony, one of the tricks with the Dr. Booners that I found out to work very well for me is to dilute it with pure glycerin.
Okay, I need to try that.
Yeah, it's gonna stretch
Y'all
your
still got
body.
me on that water thing.
Okay, thank y'all, cause
Nah,
baby, I did it regular. I just went
I
in.
can't. Uh, I can't. I mean, I can't dilute my Dr. Bronner's. I need the full effect. I
Or
need the
water.
full.
Dang.
I need
So
the full thing.
it's called. Say it. You said it's exfoliating. Exfoliating. I can't
Ex-
say
Exfoliate.
a word. I guess
exfoliating
Exfoliate.
gloves.
gloves. All right, I'm
Exfoliating
about to look
gloves.
that up now. Order some of those.
Thank you, Divine and Money. I know that. I'm gonna definitely do that next time. Trust me.
Yes, it's gonna work out beautifully.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, my exfoliating gloves are in the washing machine right now.
Let's see.
Hey, yo, using exfoliating
Exfoliating
gloves, bro,
gloves.
that shit will make you feel dirty, bro. Like, especially the first time that you use it,
Yeah.
ever, you will feel like you never took a shower correctly ever in your life, bro.
Yeah,
Four
because all
piece,
the
two
dead
piece.
skin and everything. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's sweet. It's a
But
whole
yo, your
glove. You wash your
skin,
body with a glove. That's
I
sweet.
know, yo, but bro, your skin will feel so soft, bro.
Right.
So something like this stuff right here. Dang, this thing ain't clearing up. Is it
Nah, hell no. What the oh, yeah, yeah, that's it.
like that?
That's it,
Okay.
Kev.
That's it.
That's
Okay.
it, Kev.
Okay. I'm gonna get a
Get that.
couple of these. They only
Get
about
that shit, my
$12.
boy. Get that shit, my boy.
$12. Yeah, I'm gonna get two pair then.
Get some white ones so you can see how dirty you are.
I'm scared. It's like like, like what the? I done washed up 14 times.
Nah, facts. I thought I showered before. What the fuck
Man,
is this?
yeah, I'm about to give me a couple of these. I
Who
can
the
get them by
fuck is
tomorrow.
this? Page me at 5:46 in the morning. Crack a donut. Now I'm yawning. Wipe the coal of my eye.
There we go. We Gucci now. Nobody else better be using my stuff.
That's the reason why we take longer in the shower, because when a woman has a thorough routine, her body care, her skincare,
Mm-hmm.
that takes time. I take pride in mine. I double
Yeah.
cleanse my face. I double cleanse my body, because you have to protect your body not just from dirt, but we're surrounded by different elements too, and that can build up on our skin.
I feel like Devon just gave an excuse to all women taking long in the bathroom.
But I can get. They got more stuff they gotta wash than us though. Under the titties. I mean, oops, I ain't trying to be like that, but under the chest
I mean, shit.
and the
Big guys, we
that
gotta
box down there.
wash under. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I mean, under the rolls and all that. You know what I mean?
Nah, I
So
ain't
what?
trying to.
It's the same shit.
Yeah. Well, I guess yeah. I do want to get me a new thing. Y'all got me on Amazon. I'm over trying to get some more stuff. Man.
What? Shut. What? What? Get. Yo, am I reading this correctly?
She's showing her. Yeah. You get.
Oh, all right, cool. So I'm reading it correctly. All right.
Yeah, you is.
Wait, hold on. Mooney like Moonies?
We learning something new. I'm getting all type of
Oh
surprises
damn,
today.
Mooney. I didn't know Mooney. I didn't know you was one of the homies.
I,
I'm a black lesbian too.
Mhm.
That's dope. Mooney like the Moonies.
Like the Moonies. It makes. Man, I feel like it's something I was about to. What's something about that? Oh, that's what I was doing. My bad. Y'all don't get quiet on me, man.
Oh, have a good night. I think she's leaving. LJH.
Who?
LJH.
One got to get earlier and real.
One got to get up early and ready.
Hey yo,
One
am I tripping or people just misspelling stuff?
That's what I'm about to.
What is going on?
Maybe there's one love. I don't know. I swear they be making my head hurt. Some people be typing. I'm like, what did that mean? I think you meant one love, I hope, right?
Oh,
I
hey,
don't
yo,
know.
Moni, that's what's up. You're part of the lettuce, bacon, cheese community.
Gotcha.
That's dope.
Lettuce, bacon, and cheese.
7 o'clock on the dot.
Mm, I ain't never thought about that lettuce, bacon, and cheese. That's funny. LB.
I'm just part of a community.
Hey. Hey, the A community. So,
Hey,
Devon, are you,
hey, I'm
um,
just here so I don't get fined.
I mean, I'm Devon, are you, and I may be having a slow moment, but are you deployed now?
We don't deploy until after February the 1st.
Wait, let me say it one more time.
After February the 1st, and I should be back sometime in June.
Oh, okay. Now, I mean, so what's up with the dogs?
Oh, mom and dad are taking care of the dogs for me.
Okay.
ooh,
Yeah, she got some big ass dogs.
who let the dog out?
Not every girly does do the purse dog things. I like my dogs to be rah rah.
Oh yeah, she got masculine ass dogs, bro.
Just they on that rah.
They are the sweetest, but they are on that rah rah.
I like pits, yo. I like pits. Pits is good bitches.
I got two.
Man,
Wait,
Two girls.
hold on. You got dogs, bro?
I got two girls, yeah.
Where the hell do you keep them? Outside?
My dad got them. He take care of
So you don't
them.
got two dogs?
Well, they
They
outside.
is.
Yeah, they outside.
I gotta give me some more shepherds.
Hold on.
My dad live with me, so I guess it's ours. I don't know if I say it's ours. Even though
Well,
he feed them for the most part.
I was on this live and this girl was getting into it with this man on there, and he was talking about you keep on. He's like, I'll tase you. Shit.
No,
And
mine.
she was like, well, come over here and tase me. I got a pit bull. I got a pit bull. And I'm sitting up here like, you realize, and we all said the same thing. You realize he can tase the pit bull too. He can't tase my pit bull. He can't. I'm like, why can't he? Tase him just like he tase you.
Or
And then turn around and tase you right afterwards. Both of y'all
then
be
the
laying
dog
down
gonna
there
take it out
twitching.
her hand and tase the owner. Why would you see me over there to get that?
All right, Looney Tunes.
Or there's some Looney Tunes type stuff. Bro, they is not letting me find my profile. What is going on?
But I agree with y'all with the daily goals, but I use the daily goals in process to get to my yearly goals.
All right.
And so I still,
What's your
focus.
difference between your yearly and daily goals?
The daily goals are literally that, things that I need to do that day in
Mm-hmm.
order to reach the yearly goal. So, like, being more mindful of how I spend money so that I have more money to move, manage my money better. And in the process of doing that daily, it ends up where over the months, now I'm able to take vacations and do different stuff that I wanted to do. My bills are all cut up. I ain't stressing about money. I got a few dollars in the bank, and just learning how to manage my money better. But it starts, like you say, on a daily process.
Mm.
And then the forgiving and forgetting and forgiving, I ain't gonna drink poison and wait for you to die. So it's easy for me to forgive. It's like, what am I holding on to it for? Because me being mad at you and you going on about your life, I'm sitting up there mad. And then I can't be mad by myself. I gotta go get other people to be mad with me So now I gotta go tell everybody
What
about
the?
how messed up a person you are, while I'm really making myself look bad when I could have just let that go and moved on and went on about my day. It really ain't that serious at the end of the day. And I tend to forget about it because it's like, it ain't that serious for me. I ain't got time to be holding on to what you do. I just shift on how I move with you. And
Hmm.
I've never really had to cut, actually, I've never really had to cut anybody off. Most people cut themselves off. I had a cousin borrow $25 and she had no intention on paying it back like she said she did. All
Hmm.
right, I got rid of you for $25. I ain't heard from her since. It's been over a year. So it's really, I don't stress about stuff like that. I let people burn themselves and they work it out for themselves, because it's like, you know, that's why me and Kel go back and forth about this karma thing. But it's like, I've seen the karma. I've seen it happen. And it's like, I recognize it now. And
Cause you
a
focus
lot
your
of
energy on
time,
it. That's why you say it.
no, I mean, at that point in time, I could say that. You could say that. But like now, it's like it's not even that serious. It's like, if they get their karma, if they don't, it's not for me to work that out. That's between them and God.
Okay. I know that we got in the back of our mind sometimes where if it do happen, we look at it as a justification, but it mean that we really not over that situation. When the worst happened to somebody, and we be kind of happy and everything like, yeah, I know what's gonna happen to you. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's a lot of humans, we just got it in us anyways, though. But I'm trying not to be in that mindset anymore for real. I ain't trying to be like that. I don't wish no harm on my enemies and stuff.
Right. But some of the
I just,
times sometimes the karma could be is just that the person thought that they could destroy you, or that you wasn't gonna make it, and then you make it in spite of them. And just like you said, you have no ill will toward them. You praying and wishing the best for them. Like you said, you want them to eat too, just not at my table.
yeah, right, right, exactly. But it take a lot to get to that. I know a lot of us are more selfish than anything to even think like that. So, of course,
It's a false sense of
everything gonna
protection.
be like that.
It's a false sense of protection, because you really think you're protecting yourself from other people. When actuality, you're just wasting time and energy and just keeping
Yep.
this negative force of everybody's bad up, even though you don't think that way, or believe that way. You actually do. So you always looking for somebody to do something. As soon as you see it, oh, there it go. I knew it. And then what it really is, you just making yourself hypersensitive to stuff. And it's
Yep.
like, you ain't giving nobody else any grace or mercy like you have. But it's almost like, that's why I say, when people say, well, I ain't perfect. But when you don't give anybody else any grace and mercy, that's exactly what you're doing, is acting like you perfect.
No, they ain't ready for that angle. They're not ready for that one. About to make
Yeah,
everybody run out my room after that one.
I feel like that and I don't know who in here falls under that category, but if you do, stay in your place. I feel like it's very disrespectful for somebody that owns an Android to text somebody that owns an iPhone and say, "Hey, follow these steps and see if you could FaceTime me." That's crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
you should have an Android.
That shit is disrespectful.
Well, that's your problem. Yeah, it is disrespectful that you got that Apple phone and you try it,
Yeah,
man. That
man.
is disrespectful.
Hey, yo, listen. Just because, not me. Just because you live in under poverty, it's okay. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
it's not under poverty. It's a choice. I buy the phones I want.
Oh
I
no,
don't
it's
get the free
poverty.
phone.
Not me.
No, it's not
Then it's
poverty. It's a
poverty.
choice. It's a choice.
It's a choice to be in poverty.
No, I choose the phones that I prefer, that I like.
A choice to
This
be in
is.
poverty. But anyways, my point was, if you have an
Hey, where
Android,
I choose to waste my money is
if
different. If that's where you
if
choose
you
to
have
waste
an
your money, I ain't
Android,
gonna fault you for that.
stop texting people that have iPhones and telling them to download apps because you want to video call them. Is no, we're not doing that. That's good. Hey, can you video? Hey, can you download this so we can video chat? No, you should have stayed with your iPhone, man. What's wrong with you?
But if Apple can do everything, why can't it interface with us
Yeah, man.
with an Android?
Because you're lower class.
What?
You're
Yeah,
lower
but it's supposed to
class.
be upper class, so it
You
should be
are
able to
lower
interface.
class.
Right, but it
We
ain't
don't.
all
We
that.
don't
See?
want to. No, we're
Mm-hmm.
not on the same
Yeah.
level as you
Uh-huh.
peasants.
Yeah, go on and
As
clean
you
it up. But
peasants.
you got a dirty mop.
As as you peasants. Ayo Divine, are you with Android or Apple?
Now I have a iPhone, and I just got an iPhone for the first time last
You
month.
poor child. It's
Okay,
okay.
cool. All right, cool. Listen, I'm so glad I
I'll
didn't
pray
ask you
for you.
this. I'm so glad I'm glad I didn't ask you this last month. Because if I would have asked you this last month, I would have had to disown you real quick. But you're with iPhone now, so you're good.
But mirror to my credit, I still have my Android phone.
It's okay, but you're
Hey.
not using it.
See?
But you're not using it. It's a
See?
no, I mean, it's a paperweight.
Oh, she
It's a
ain't still got it
paperweight.
for no reason.
Oh
She's
no,
still
it's a
using it.
paperweight.
No, but
Yeah,
if
you
it was
believe
up
that.
to me, in all honesty, I had the same phone for literally 3 years because I just don't get into all the new tech stuff. As long as it works and I can connect to whoever I need to connect to, I'm good. I don't have to have the new release of whatever. By the time I traded it in for an iPhone, they was just like, here, just pick what you want, because I had the same phone for literally 3 going on 4 years. But I don't know. If it was up to me, I miss the BlackBerry and the Razor. Okay,
Yes.
if I
Okay,
could
I
have
can agree
that
with that.
back,
I
I
can
would be
agree with that.
so happy.
Hold on. Oh,
But
well, I got something to say.
but see,
I'm
I'm also gonna throw in the sidekick. I miss the sidekick too, and y'all probably don't know about the sidekick because it was mostly popular in New York. But yeah, I miss the sidekick. The I would give it to the Razor and the sidekick, and the BlackBerry's been good to me too, for sure. Go ahead, Mirror.
I'm watching the worst karate movie ever. It's called Immortal Combat: The Code. So my man is fighting a bunch of guys. He got one guy backing him up against one guy he had already kicked and hit. The guy he kicked and hit is sitting up on the car. He pulls out a double-bladed sword or knife, and the guy backing up to him, and you see the guy put his hand down. All he got to do is swing at the back of the guy's neck, and it's over. But he puts his hand down so the guy can go fight the other guy. So when he finishes fighting the other guy, then he turns around and then he kicks him, and then they go to start fighting. I'm just like, oh my god, this is the worst karate I've ever seen.
Have y'all ever heard of a movie RRR on Netflix?
Mm.
But I got
Triple
Netflix.
R.
I'm about to check it out.
Yes, check it out. It is freaking amazing. I swear to God.
It's got to be
I
better
just
than what
That
I'm
finished
shit.
watching now.
it.
What is it about?
It's based out of India, I think. But it's basically water versus fire. Um,
Hmm.
it's a very animated movie. It's a lot of action. Um, it's you just gotta watch it.
Ayo,
It's
ayo,
good.
listen. I'm gonna tell you this now. Don't watch that bullshit
It's
because
good.
I don't. Yo, listen. Usually, I'm a big proponent on if one woman has hurt you, don't like put it on other women. Da da da. But for this, I'm putting it on all of y'all women because one woman hurt me with her movie suggestion, right? And I had to sit through that shit. I had to sit
I
through
was
that shit.
recommended this movie by a guy,
Mm.
But
and a
you're
lot of
recommending it.
females won't watch.
Nah.
Yeah, a lot of females won't watch it, but since I'm one of those, I love like The Walking Dead and Mortal Kombat, and I'm into stuff like that.
Nah.
So
Mm.
it was no, it's good. It's
Hey, yo,
good.
listen. The ways that this movie hurt my soul, nah, bro. I'm not taking no more movie suggestions from no woman. I don't
I
care.
said scarred.
I'm blaming all of you.
All of you, all women.
I wish they
Well,
make
let us
some new
all
Afro
watch it and make
Samurais.
recommendations to you then. Well, how about that?
Yes, Afro Samurai is so over. It's so overdue. I'm back on
Yeah, I
it.
wish
I'm
they make
like,
some new.
I haven't seen any new anime that has really caught my interest. So I'm going back and rewatching some of my favorites like Naruto and Attack on Titan and Seven Deadly Sins. I'm
There you
literally
go.
just
Now you talking.
Yeah,
been
yeah.
watching, and now I'm about to restart Berserk. So
Did you
I'm
watch
almost
Hunter
ready
x
to
Hunter?
watch GT. I'm
Hunter x
almost ready
Hunter.
to watch
How
it.
you feel about that?
Yeah, that's good.
which one?
Hunter x Hunter. Oh, it's just called Hunter.
I would
They got it.
Hunter x Hunter is in my personal top 5. My personal top
Boy,
5.
that's like my favorite now.
I don't know what it is, but my favorite, and even though it's like technically only one season, Cowboy Bebop. I will forever
I like Cowboy Bebop.
love. I just love that genre of anime because it's really hard.
That's what she said. Right.
Just it was the music, it was the character development, it was the mystery. Yeah.
Bleach is that deal though. I love Bleach.
But
What
I
about
haven't
One
watched
Piece?
the last season of Demon Slayer, the one that they just
Demon Slayer, yeah, that
Oh,
was
that's
good. I think
good. That's
I
good
seen that
too.
first one. I ain't watched the other one yet.
It's really good.
It was good.
Mm-hmm.
You seen both of them?
No, the
Well, how
first
many
one.
seasons?
I only watched one season. I only watched
I
one.
only watched the one. Yeah, I think it's another one though. I just ain't watched it yet.
You know what? Let me ask them because they put Josiah. Josiah, how many seasons is it of Demon Slayer?
Before Farm Boy can even get started.
It's 4?
Oh dang,
Yes.
I'm late. Oh, I'm super
Oh,
late.
it's 4 seasons.
Oh, I'm late. Ooh. Yeah, that first one was really good though, because he was just getting his powers and all that stuff, and that pig head dude was joining him.
I wish they put what you call it in dub though. One Punch Man.
Oh yeah, I heard it. They said that's kind of boring. Well, it's good, but they said it's
They
boring
had a
because he beat
movie
all his
come out
enemies
of
with
it.
one punch.
I
Yeah, they
couldn't
had
get
Demon
into
Slayer the
One
movie.
Point and One Punch, but then I tried to go back and watch One Piece. I said, y'all got too many episodes and I can't even remember where I stopped.
One Piece.
Yeah, One Piece. I heard that's number one.
Yeah, I
Anime.
like One Piece.
I never watched it though. I heard it's too many. It's too many seasons too.
But I haven't watched it since it first came out when the episodes were new, so I didn't have to go back. You know,
Who your favorite character on Seven Deadly Sins?
Oh, well, first of all, Meliodas is always going to give me a good Kiki, but I love Merlin and Bond. I think Bond is my favorite. He's my
Okay.
absolute favorite. Yeah.
Bond, that's the one that can't unalive, right? The one.
Yes.
Yeah, the one that always come back. Okay, I got you.
But I found a love for what's his name?
Right.
The one that get his power from the sun.
Who y'all think my favorite is? First, I'm gonna give you hints because you see what I like. Type of people are like Superman in the background. And
Hey,
Hulk.
I don't like it here, bro, because I don't know what the fuck y'all
You
talking
talking
about.
about Escanor?
You already know I was about to get to him. Yep, that's my.
Yeah, Escanor. That's my dog.
Yeah, Escanor, my favorite. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my dog too.
He said, "I don't know what I'm like here." He said, "What are y'all talking about?"
I can't engage in the conversation.
He said, "I feel it." I don't even know how I shifted on it.
We know how to trigger him. We just start talking about anime.
I know. I'm trying to join, but where I can fit in it. You at least know Pokemon, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, shit. Let's talk about Pokemon.
He said, "At least say that one." Then everybody know that one. That's funny.
Okay, I might lose like my Gen Y card, but I just never got into Pokemon. I loved
I didn't either.
Yu-Gi-Oh. I
didn't watch neither one of them.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh.
I was poor.
Yu-Gi-Oh was that deal.
I was poor. I ain't had the cards. I ain't had nothing. I watched other kids play it though.
Well, you said you was poor.
Well, I'm just saying I never got the luxury of people getting the cards from their parents and all this other stuff.
Yu-Gi-Oh was the shit. Digimon was the shit.
I didn't get the cards.
Digimon, yeah.
I
No,
ain't get.
remember the game on the phone? People was trying to find Pokemons out in the street,
Yeah,
almost
Yeah,
yo, that
right.
like
yeah, Pokemon Go.
That
That
unaliving
was
shit
some
was
them.
like
dumb. That
five,
shit was dumb.
6 years ago.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
I was
Something like
like,
When
that.
people
Yeah.
get
whoa.
caught, right? uh, Didn't something happen
It
during
was getting
COVID with
people. I
people
mean, they
doing
was
that?
working out
Yeah,
though. They got them
something
moving. That was the
happened.
smartest thing they could ever do.
Nah,
But
facts.
didn't something happen during COVID
But
with
then you
people
lose
doing that?
kids too. Like, where my
Yeah,
kid?
yeah. I
I
think
think
Out there
didn't
doing the
somebody get hurt
exploring.
or something?
I think somebody
Yeah.
got a. I
Yeah.
think somebody got unalive too.
Yeah, they got hit by a car or something. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
Come
that's
Um,
messed. I'm sorry. Dang,
did
that's
y'all
messed up.
did y'all hear about a lot of the research on some of those games? And Pokemon was actually on that game list about how pedos were using those games to track children.
I bet.
Mm.
And
I
when
bet. And they would.
yeah.
Now,
Come catch this Pokemon. I
now,
got a
and then you
Pokemon
know,
for you.
Are you?
and
No, are you?
and then
I'm not even trying to laugh. You
and then
gonna?
they would and then they would be looking for somebody, and then when they go find that person, it will end
I'm
up being
sorry, I
a
can't
grown
help
ass
myself
man.
sometimes.
It will end up being a grown ass
Nah, he's
man.
supposed to be serious. Why would you say?
I can't help myself sometimes. I'm sorry. It just comes out.
Can't help myself. I don't know what
Catch this Pokemon.
Look on.
This is a real Pokemon. Just reach in and grab it.
You fucked
Yo, wait a minute, what happened?
Oh my, no, this messed up.
Take a hard left
Pikachu.
quickly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Mirror,
Forgive me.
mirror.
Forgive me.
Is that how
I
you became a
cannot.
father? Mirror, is that
Huh?
how you became a
Yeah,
father?
that's a mirror by himself going to hell.
Hey yo, I
You
don't
said,
even know what's going
is
on.
that how I became a father?
I don't even know what's going on right now.
I
Oh,
don't
we
know.
were
You're
just
giving
looking for
out
Pokemon.
subliminal secrets.
We were just looking for Pokemon.
He talking about that same thing we was talking about earlier with how the kids is running to the what you call it, but he was
Running
just
into the
saying the
panties.
instant if they use it. Somebody just made a joke. Well, not a joke, but they said about pedos, I guess. But that's messed up.
Yeah.
No, it
Yeah.
was the actual. They had that game. They had that actual game on that list to warn parents that it's being tracked by, you know.
Yeah.
It probably was made by one.
But then Mirror Tech just came out with this Pokemon.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to help you catch a Pokemon. That was
He
all.
threw a corn at you.
Man, I cannot.
That is messed up, right? Take that
I'm just
top
trying.
drawer.
I'm just trying to help you catch the Pokemon.
That is messed
You
up,
gotta
man.
catch them all.
So
Gotta
what do you
catch them
call
all.
that Pokemon?
A Pikachu. A Pikachu. It's gonna take a Pikachu. A Pikachu? No, not a Pikachu. A peek at you.
Oh my. Okay, we need to say this subject now. This is crazy. That's messed up.
Yeah, before we get the live shut down.
I
That's
feel
one in
like
the chats. No.
right, if one in the chats, but we need to get to that one.
We gotta cleanse the chats. We gotta cleanse
That's
the room.
messed up.
Thank you, Ginzy. No.
Yes, yes.
I looked at it too late. I almost dropped.
Now you got me thinking of some other stuff.
Don't be like that. You deserve it. I know everybody like using that word.
Did I just see your husband go in the house dressed up like a giant Pikachu?
Oh my
What the hell y'all doing?
I can't.
Hold on. What do they call that community? Don't they call that community like
The furries.
yes,
The
the
furries.
furries? I had no idea that was a real thing.
The furries. That's the
Oh yeah, they go.
little
If there's a word,
No, no, that's people who put on animal costumes
yeah,
and go
that's
out in the wood and have Orbeez.
Oh wow.
Animal
Oh my.
Orbeez.
Wow.
They do. Yeah, literally. Wow.
there's a whole world out there.
You said it. Wow. That's what they want to be. Wow.
Crazy. Crazy. Somebody watching some Law anime right now. That boy blasting. Yeah. And on a
I
good
got a
part, the
couple of
scene.
older movies I'm about to watch tonight. I'm gonna watch Ma
What you,
and
what you
what
got?
was that? Ma,
Hey yo, I'm not even
remember?
gonna hold. Hey yo, I'm not even gonna hold you.
I remember that movie.
So I mean, so my little nephew, my little nephew loves him some anime. So I
Mm-hmm.
remember when he was staying with me for like 2 weeks, and this was around the time they were still doing like schoolwork from home. So he had his computer. So I'm over here like checking his computer, and I'm like, yo, gotta make sure you do your work. And I see he has a lot of web pages open. I'm like, bro, why are all of
Mm.
these open? So I'm closing them one by one, and then he goes to the kitchen while I'm closing them, and then I open one to close it. Bro, tell me why I'm seeing anime titties.
On
You know what I'm
YouTube?
Oh,
saying?
you already know.
On
Bro,
YouTube?
I'm seeing anime titties. I'm seeing a bunch of anime parts, bro.
Yep.
And son, I couldn't even what? I couldn't get mad. I was
Nope.
like, all right, listen, let me not make this hot. I didn't even let him know I saw it. I just closed the window. I
Oh
was like,
my,
I was like, I was like, my boy, yo,
my.
like,
That's how I was with
It's
my
grown men that's in it.
phone. Yeah.
Come on, my first
I
porn.
panicked and threw his phone. I was like, no.
My first porn
What
was
is it?
cartoons.
I, I was so traumatized because I was like, not my baby. So
He's a grown man now. You already know
I threw
the
the
father
phone.
don't care. He's like, hey, do your thing. Mm.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what kind of conversation that was. Sorry.
You better knock for you in this room. You better knock for you in that door.
Be
nah,
yelling like
that,
he on anime off the girls.
You gonna get
Ah,
shot in the eye.
nah,
See,
bro,
that scared
nah, man,
help
me.
me, help me. Ah.
That scared me.
you gonna get hit with a really stiff sock.
A spirit bomb, right?
He said,
I cannot.
Oh man.
I cannot. I don't even like to think of that. It just
he said,
no.
Kari Kari high. Spirit bomb.
That is my baby. He just
You got
accidentally ran into
slime.
a YouTube video. That's all that was. But he is very much innocent. He does not. He's not aware. That's where we're gonna keep it.
Hey,
No,
we
he's
gonna keep it
aware.
that way. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
He's
that's where we're
aware.
gonna keep
Just
it.
knock on them
How
doors
old
though.
is
That's
he?
one thing.
Nah, man,
Just
how
do that.
old is he?
He's 12.
Oh yeah,
Oh
he
yeah, really
12.
knock on them doors. Yeah,
No,
knock
he
on the
just
doors.
turned 13. I'm sorry, he just turned
Oh
13
my,
last month.
How you
super knock
forget
on
your
the
kid's
doors.
age?
Huh?
How you forget your kid's age?
No, he just turned 13 last month on the 17th. I was like, no, it's January now. He just turned
Yeah,
13.
yeah, he knows.
No, he
He
doesn't.
knows.
Mm-mm.
Trust me,
I know she want to
I
keep the
raised my
clear thoughts in
nephew.
her mind. I
Nah, man,
know.
Yeah,
I raised my
exactly.
nephew.
Mm-mm.
So yeah,
Mm-mm.
he knows.
Mm-mm.
Now, I mean, you want to be a
She gonna find
denier.
out the
Now, man,
hard
I
way.
get it.
I don't want to. You know what? That was disgusting.
I don't. Oh, well, they were. I didn't. Well, no pun intended. That was weird. That was there. Oh, my bad. Oops.
Now, I mean, you want to be
No
a
pun intended. That
denier.
was crazy. But I meant to say that she was gonna find out.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh, that was crazy. I guess your
Wait, hold
perspective.
on.
Thinking
What
about it
did you
that way.
say?
I said. I said she gonna find out the hard way. But I thought about what I was saying.
Oh no, she is gonna find out the hard way.
You know what? Yeah, I appreciate y'all for bringing me into this live. You guys
No
are
facts.
amazing. Absolutely
You are
amazing
not
and
gonna
beautiful
like it.
people. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You either gotta call your brother, or if you gotta, or are you married, fiance?
Uh-uh. Mm-mm.
Okay, well, shit. Whatever man that you have in place.
Their
To be
dad, they're very close with their father.
okay.
They're
Yeah, boom. He's gonna have to. Have that conversation.
yeah. Yeah. I just told him I
What
don't want
was
to
I
hear it.
doing at 13? Boy, let me see. Mm, okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, nah. At 13, playing with your penis.
You know what? Yeah.
What?
Thank you so much. I'll be back in the live at some point. I'm gonna go
You
ahead
see?
and
You see. This is why men and women are different.
Out here chasing Pokemon.
Exactly. Some Pokemon porn. But see, this is why the father and the mother has their own place. You know what I'm saying? Of like teachings and shit. There's a lot of things that the mother can teach the son that the father can't.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm still thinking about Amazon. What else I can get off there? I can't wait to see what them. Right, I know I'm weird. That's that
No,
grown folk stuff, man.
Well,
What else I can
I don't
get?
think you're gonna find no Pokemon on Amazon.
you
Oh no,
know
I'm
it.
good on. I'm good on that. So I'm good on that. I want to see what them gloves talking about now. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna try with my new squash soap. I forgot I bought that stuff. And then use it.
Careful, you might find a Pokemon in the shower.
Oh no, I'm good on that. Better be one Pokemon in that shower. that's,
Put
and that,
it
that's
Leave
me.
the world behind.
I can't
Hey,
have
Barry, you
no
going to
one.
hell?
Who that? Right? You know it. Yeah, put that on him. I don't know why I was laughing at him, man.
only on Tuesday.
Only on Tuesday. Oh wow.
I'm good till tomorrow.
Think
Oh,
about
that's
this.
how you do it. Hey, yo, bro, you knew you could play golf on your TV, dog?
What the?
Yeah, I'm playing golf on my TV right now. And it's not a video game. It's just on the, I guess this is like Fire Stick.
Mm.
And like, yeah, on the apps, I just saw golf and I clicked on that. I was like, all right, cool. Let me see what this doing. Yeah, I'm playing
Ooh
golf.
wee.
And the only thing I'm using is the remote control.
Wow.
Yeah, yo,
The
life
heck?
is crazy.
All right. It's always something new.
Life is
Or something
crazy,
new every day. There
dog.
you go. Freaking golf on a fire stick. Wow. I still haven't got one
I
yet.
heard anime though. What's your favorite anime?
Wait, what?
Well, where is you at? You sound like you. You know. What the heck?
I think he at work.
But yeah, we was talking about anime. It's like limited. We gotta go to oldest level of anime right now.
Got no job.
So Pokemon. We was talking about Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. Even though I never been really into none of them for real. I seen people playing it and I watched a few shows, but I just never was
Yeah,
in
I was a
that
big
deep.
Yu-Gi-Oh fan.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I seen people play it, but I just wasn't into it. I think I was more of a Dragon Ball Z, if that's considered a anime, but I was more into that than the rest of those, for real.
That's the anime of
Come
anime.
on, bro. Get it. Oh, yes, I got it. What?
Right now, won't be.
I didn't think that I was going to get in the hole, bro. I ain't going to hold you.
Uh-oh. All right, I got to question myself now. It's been so many years. If I can... Wait, what we talking about?
I mean, but we talking about golf, dog. We talking about golf.
Oh, okay, yeah, right.
Yeah.
I forgot about those.
Ah, damn. I only got one more ball. Damn.
You're supposed
Damn
to
it.
have two. That's messed up. You better go see the doctor for that.
The Pokemon. Right. Boy, you got that. You got to run.
I got it in, bro. But I
You
failed.
got to
I
run.
got it in, but I failed. It's all good.
That
But
don't
But
sound good, man. Is she
y'all,
okay?
y'all making that word sound like a medical diagnosis. Oh, you got Pokemon.
You got that Pokemon? That boy done caught that Pokemon.
I was trying to catch them all.
nah, that's
You
You
crazy.
came
caught
up
them all.
positive on Pokemon.
You caught them all.
You gonna catch something that's not curable.
Messing with the circle red, that's how you catch the Pokemon. You get
Hey
that.
yo, I just
Jen
realized.
be fast with changing the
That my
words.
boy
Hey,
just
she
worked
said,
the section. Yeah, I know. Oh my God, come on, bruh.
But
she said I'd be fast with changing them words.
I'm looking at Jen's picture, dog. She be fast with changing the words.
Oh,
Yeah, if I
yeah.
need some popcorn, pull up zebra popcorn.
Put her
What
on
is
the
that?
big screen. I can't see her.
Her picture, yeah, let me see. Oops, my phone's too close to this mic. Wow, that's the biggest it's gonna get right there.
Uh,
She got the Pee Wee Herman.
what does it say?
The word of the day. Cough, yell along. I'm not saying it though.
Wait, the word of the day is what?
um,
It's
it's the way you feel for other
it's
people.
the opposite of a narcissist. What narcissist so-called supposed to target?
Come. Hey, yo, I ain't gonna hold you this. Nah, this game is stupid, but it was
Oh,
fun.
we can say it now. It starts
What
with
is
the
it?
letter E. It's the E word.
No. Yeah, I thought her picture was gonna get bigger.
Y'all see that? Now, can you see my screen, Kev?
It's super blue. Let me see. Hold up.
I don't know how to turn the brightness down, bro. Oh, this is a hard one, bro. This
Oh
is a
wow, what
hard
the
one.
heck? That look like a real. I know it's a type of game like that.
Oh, I got the ball in.
Hey, you said that. So I'm one of them types that I gotta sit up close to my TVs. I'm sorry.
Nah, I don't. Bro, son, the TV's big, bro.
I
The
know.
hell? See, you know
I do
what?
that
Hey,
on.
yo, Kev, take me off the screen, bro, because this shit just froze. Yeah,
Oh wow.
I don't want to be here no more.
I don't.
My shit
I don't
just
want to
froze.
be here no more.
I don't want to be here no more. Dang it. I
Order a
be
couple of bags of. Oh, that's what you talking about. Order those stuff. What is some popcorn plus zebra popcorn? What is that? Does it taste good? Let me see. You got me about to
Oh,
look.
nice. What? I
Zebra
just
popcorn.
got that, boy.
Let me go on to. You got me about to get some stuff on.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
What for?
Ooh. Ooh. Wow.
I ain't. I
still.
can't. You got
It
work
turned
tomorrow,
into
Kev?
young Ma. Ooh.
Kev, you got to work tomorrow?
Nope.
Nah, he off. He off work.
Dang.
Oh
Lucky.
wait. Oh wait, hold on. Ebony, are you
Yes.
wait, oh no, it's a different girl. Wait, are you the one with the crush on Kev?
What you wait?
Or is it somebody else?
Wait a minute. Did he
What?
just call me out like that? Wait a minute.
Nah, I
Well,
forgot
Put you in
who
partner
a
it
hot
Cutter.
is.
seat.
I forgot who it is.
Hey, for this get going, because I know how long this will keep going. I'm gonna catch y'all later. So
Yeah,
I do gotta get up in the morning. Y'all have a good night now. Happy New
For
Alright.
Year.
sure.
You do
For
too.
sure.
Later.
I'm gonna have to drop as well.
yeah, me too. I gotta
Damn,
Oh
yo,
my,
that's a
everybody.
bunch.
yes.
All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all. I'll be on tomorrow.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
you
So
hey, hey,
everybody
before I
good
go
now?
though, before I go, I thank y'all for y'all empathy. Y'all remind me of y'all must be a bunch of empaths.
Oh my. Ah!
Ah!
Wait, hold on. Why is everyone screaming? Why is everyone screaming?
I don't know. Some stuff they done made up now, I guess. Because I guess it's words that people overuse on here and they keep on. So basically, they decide to scream about it when a person says it.
I cannot.
I hope y'all enjoyed that shit.
I didn't enjoy it, man. They done
I
made
didn't
me. It's like,
enjoy it either, bro. I'm not gonna
what
lie to you.
is that? You said it's popcorn,
Right.
populous.
Yeah, look up zebra popcorn, but the company, the brand is Popcornopolis.
It's real popcorn, right? I can eat it.
Oh man, it's so good. It's so good.
Zebra.
It's pricey, but it's so worth it.
Oh wow, I had to say it like that.
But what's that popcorn out of
You talking about that
Chicago?
$13 one?
Yeah,
What the?
the, it's
How
like a
good is the
big.
popcorn?
Is it like is it shaped like a cone? Is it shaped like a cone?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. It's actually really big.
Wait, $13
that's
for
what.
that small ass bag?
No,
No,
well, it say
it's
24
actually,
ounce,
yeah. That bag is like
but
21, 22 inches long.
that's what she said. Right, that's crazy.
Nah, bro, that's not what she said. Cause she would be out of
Done
there.
for.
She would be out of there.
Right, she's out of there.
But
Dang, and it ain't gonna come to me until freaking January the 9th. That's crazy. I'm not about to wait
well,
on that popcorn. My mouth face full enough.
well, see, I mean, see if they have one. See if they have one that'll get there sooner. I mean, and it
Yeah,
might
that's
be
what
on
I'm looking.
back order because it's so good. People probably gifted it as Christmas gifts. I don't
Is
know.
it what is it probably from your area or something? They probably giving it to me from across the seas or something.
No, I'm not sure where it's made. I think it's the U.S., but
Oh, they got a 10.99 one. Oh, that's caramel corn though. Caramel.
yeah, the
So
zebra
let's try the
one.
zebra then.
Yeah, the zebra one is the best one. It,
Yeah, you can't go wrong with caramel, bro.
You can't go wrong. No, you can't. No. You know.
Definitely
yeah,
can't go wrong.
it's the zebra is the caramel and then it's drizzled with chocolate.
Man,
It's real.
I'm gonna see if they sell something at the. Man, now you got my mouth all ready for some. Man.
But yeah, I mean it's
That-
pricey, but it'll last you a good
Yeah, I'm
long
gonna
while.
try it out to see what you're talking about. I always try something out once probably. See, I'm gonna see if
It's
they got some at
rich
Walmart or
and
something.
decadent. Yeah, it's rich and decadent, so it's not like you're gonna go through the whole bag. It's you get you a bowl full of it, and you'll be glad you did.
Wait, are you ordering that from Amazon?
Not no more. Yeah, 'cause that junk time I was gonna wait till January to come here. January the 9th.
We in January.
The,
Damn,
I mean,
fat ass. You
I
can
mean
wait
the,
8 days.
no, no. I got my mouth ready and water now. I want it today now that she done said it. That just look good too. I see what the difference between zebra and caramel.
Talking about,
What is it made
oh,
of?
that shit.
Chocolate?
No, man, that shit
Yeah,
gonna take 3 days. Oh, fat.
yeah.
Zebra.
Where does it say? Does it say on Amazon where it's shipped from?
I didn't even look at it. I'm looking at something else now. It's over. I'm about to look at what's the closing one I can get today. It's like the
Nah,
zebra
you ain't
popcorn.
playing. You dead ass.
No, yeah, I am looking for one tomorrow though if I can though.
Yeah, get like I need that shit now.
Man, I hate that I looked at it now. Right, my mouth all faced with some snacks. Also, it's made in that too, so it can come in that. So if it come in a 22-ounce bag that look like a cone, how much it cost? Well, that junk scared me.
Nah,
I
yeah,
thought that said
yeah.
$76. Like what the? Let's say it's something shopping. Zebra popcorn, Instacart.
Check. Let's see.
This ain't. They don't sell this at a regular place. Oh, Walmart. Okay, there you go. Walmart. They do sell
Come
some at Walmart.
on, bro. What you doing? What you doing to me, baby? Yes, yes. Come on. Ah,
Uh,
this one
let
is
me
a
see.
tough one, B. This one's a tough one, son. This one is a little toughy. This is gonna be a tough one.
Who all left in here, man? I might have to raid somebody's room then if that's the case. I ain't ready to go to bed yet.
Come on, son.
Hey, you sound like me when I be on Mortal Kombat.
Son, yo, this is wild, bro. They want you to do this shit in reverse. Like, yo, son, like the hole is on the other side, and they want you to hit something to bounce off that. Man, it's stupid, man. And I don't got no more balls. I only got one more nut.
Oh man, better
Kev,
grow you some.
while you can search while you have this live going. You can actually search other rooms, or do you have another gadget that you can do it?
I can search other rooms with my backup.
Oh, okay, okay.
What you mean by that though? Like searching for what?
No, like while I'm in here with you,
Mhm.
I can't search other rooms, like search with unless I
Oh,
have
let's
another.
see what else is. Oh no, I don't think we can do that. Oh, can I? Let me see. 'Cause if I swipe right, it show like other rooms that's on a for you page and following. I think.
Oh
Let me
yeah,
see.
yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, you could do it like that. Yeah. Get my page back. Let me see something real quick. Jabri, you woke in here? I know she be just chilling in here. Be falling asleep about 3 times and waking up.
Wait, who?
No, I try to
Jabri?
see if Jabri's still in here.
Excuse me. I don't like this game no more.
He said he got mad. Oh, there you go, Jabri. There she go. Yeah, she be chilling. Yeah, trying to see what I done ran out of things. I gotta think about a topic, man. If y'all got some topics, because that's what I'm about to be focusing on now. Y'all give me some topics, I might make something out of it.
Topics
Well,
could be
Few requests.
well, I mean, considering what happened early this morning, I mean, I guarantee you, if you just put up there Adam and Eve,
Boy, that was hectic. That was hectic, boy. I ain't thinking it started off so cool. I was coming with the good
it
energy, all
was,
type of stuff. And then when it came to that, boy, it got me
yeah,
on my petty
it was
mode.
so, it was so enlightening for the 6 or 7 of us that were into it and having great dialogue and calm
Mm-hmm.
dialogue.
Yeah.
It was informative, but then that
Mm-hmm.
one guy was just like, it's like, okay,
Yeah, boy, it started going
okay,
everywhere. Then my boy Gideon, boy, man, he be giving me a headache sometimes. I'm like, though, I had to drop him like 3 times. I'm like, bro, you
yeah,
asking more
he
questions than
was
I can
blowing,
get out. Let the host get some questions in. What about
he
this?
was
And
blowing up the
wait. He be my boy Gideon, though. He funny, though. He funny, man.
Yeah,
I know he
he
be
was
meaning
blowing up the
love, but
comments
man, I'm
trying to
like, dog,
protect you.
let me talk. Shoot. He turned
Yeah,
into the host.
and it almost seemed like those two guys. I forgot the other younger guy he was a lot calmer, but it seemed like they came in at the same time.
Mm. Now the other
It
one that's at the bottom right corner, he had been there, and then he was on some speaking on some other stuff. But then that's the other dude. I met him actually in Brandon live before and stuff.
shit.
Then I
Let's
guess
not
I
talk
talked
about
about the
that
right
woman.
topic by him. He said what?
No, I said let's not talk about that woman.
Uh, oh, guess y'all ain't make up yet,
Make up yet? What do you?
or not yet? Oops,
Hey,
not yet.
yo, son. This is what I can't. I mean, understand about certain people on here. Um. Okay, everybody knows how I am, and I'm gonna forever
Right.
be like this. Even though I don't like I don't plan on going as hard as when I used to be on here and stuff like that. I'm
Yeah.
still gonna be talking about the same shit. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I'm not gonna switch it up. But it's like Miss Brandon, we all know what type of time Miss Brandon was on.
Yeah.
I mean way before. You know what I'm saying? And now all of a sudden that he decided to reinvent himself as this red pillar, whatever they want to call it. Now everybody's like doesn't remember the bullshit that he used to be on. Make that make
Believe me,
sense
he
to
done
me,
kissed
bro.
everybody but before he took everybody back
Yo,
in.
like
So
it's dumb. Yo, son, I'm seeing people who were going back and forth with him like on some doxing stuff and whatever, like disrespecting, bro. Yo, if you ever spit in my face, we're not gonna be friends again, bro. Like whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? Like if me and you ever go at it and like I'm I'm throwing out your information, you throwing out mine, I'm having time. Yo, me and you are not gonna be cool next week.
yeah, I feel you.
Like we're never gonna be cool. But a lot of grown ass men on this app, I'm seeing like, wait, hold on. Y'all were talking heavy shit about this man before when he was on the bullshit. Cause he was showing y'all who he truly was. And now all of a sudden that what he wanna switch sides a little bit, what y'all welcome him in? Yo, that's stupid to me, bro. That's dumb. People change. People no. No, they don't. Not that much. What? That shit is dumb as hell.
He said, yeah.
Oh, like topic change?
The
And I
what?
mean, what happened?
No, are you talking about like a topic change, like Somebody
Nah,
switched.
it was because when he first was on his app, he was like pandering to the women and stuff and whatever, and then eventually, I was shocked. That's when I started seeing Black Jesus, and that's when I knew. I'm like, what the heck happened? I said, what did you
Right.
do to that guy? Why? How the
And
heck he
then I mean,
changed?
and then seeing Omega
Oh,
welcome
Meg,
him in,
everybody,
he
yeah,
calling Clapback Uncle, and it's like, wait, hold on, y'all was totally on two separate islands, bro.
yeah.
One talking shit about the other, and
Oh,
now y'all,
drama.
y'all in a circle jerk. What the hell going on? I could see if it was just a topic change. Cool, I get that. No, it's a totally different persona. Now, when he was up here
Mm,
last time we were having a conversation, bro, son, it took everything in me not to just flip the whole live. I was like, you know what? Let me not flip this live right now. I'ma chill. I'ma relax. I'ma be zen. Cause everything you talking about is bullshit.
mm.
It's
Yeah,
like,
I don't know
okay,
the
it's
person
like, I
that
mean,
you're
it's like
talking
this.
about, but it's okay.
Now, what happened, Jen?
No, I said I don't know the person that you're talking about, and that's okay. I don't need to have the gossip or
No,
details,
facts, facts.
but because I'm not like that. I just have an opinion and then let it go. But um, I mean, just the gist of what I got and not knowing everything, like just I'm hearing outside, the in whatever, listening from the outside in. Um, I don't know the person's age that you're talking about, and I don't know their experiences, but I do believe that, somebody could have, somebody can be just going through life and having their mindset, and then when they get knowledge or more insight or more details about something, then I guess that's where we have room to change our ideas. Like, I guess it might be like dependent on experiences, right? Because something could come to your life and it's like, oh, an epiphany. The light bulb comes on and it's like, hey, wait a minute. I need to change my ideals, or this is who I don't know. I mean, I don't know all the details. I don't really care to know. It's not my business. But just from what I've heard you say, it might be something along those lines. Because I mean, that's happened to me to where it's like, I'm going through life and I'm believing one thing, and then, somebody might say something. It's like, wow, that clicked.
Mm.
So
And
see
so then I can.
what you're saying sounds like giving grace. You know what I'm saying? That sounds like giving grace and like an understanding.
Uh-huh.
But from what I'm seeing, actually being in it, it's like, okay, imagine it like this. I come on this app and people call me the creator of chaos, whatever, whatever. But I have an agenda when I come on this app. It's to prove a point. It's to prove people wrong. You know what I'm saying? About whatever they may think they believe in. If they allow me to penetrate that, it's on them. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And I've been like that since day one. And I'm
Yeah.
not gonna change it. I don't care who doesn't like it. It works for me. Now, here's the thing. The thing is, this is what I believe in. Now, let's say the masses didn't agree with it, right? And I'm
Okay.
like, oh shit, you know what? I don't believe in this no more. You know what? Let me go hop on this bandwagon and let me go in here
Oh,
real quick and see if that works. So I'm
oh,
gonna go hop on here and see if this works. And if that doesn't work, you know what? I'm gonna hop on the next one until I find something that clicks. And then I'm gonna hop onto that and make that my whole persona now.
okay. I got what you're saying. I got what you're saying. So it's you're speaking of the side like politicians that have been one side all their life, and then to gain momentum they hop on another
Right.
side.
There you
Okay,
go.
I got you.
Yep.
I got you. And then in the political forum they're saying, oh, you're a flip flopper, and I can see where that might come, but and I think most of them do that for their advantage politically. Um, because they're not getting very far with their current stance, and so they have to change things up. But
Right,
and
but see,
you know,
at the same
and I guess
time,
that's good marketing as well.
right, at the same time, it like individuals that know who they were and what they were running on, it's like, wait, hold on, bro. Like you're flip flopping right now. I mean, so
Gotcha.
now I can't entrust anything that you're saying.
Moving forward, yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But those that don't know, because of course it's TikTok, there's new people that come on here every day. So for those that are ignorant to what that individual has been running on in the past, they don't know shit. So
yeah.
ignorantly, they're like, "Oh shit, he's speaking real shit. I like this. Let me follow him," not knowing he had a paper trail of bullshit. I mean, that's following him, but they don't look back; they look forward.
Because I think it's good. I think it's yeah. I think it's good. You know, because you know, I definitely don't. I'm definitely, you know, when I was younger, you know, I'm up there in age now, but when I was younger, you know, I used to be a part of that clique of, you know, a woman would say, "Oh, she did this to me." I would watch out, you know, and I would trust their values, right? Because I
Hmm.
was ignorant and stupid. But then I learned, like, you know what? I don't know what you didn't like about them, but I think they're well put together, right?
Hmm.
So I think it's probably good for people not knowing their past, and then they can evaluate on their own and not be coerced or influenced by outside people telling them something, you know?
Right.
Like I don't know who you're talking about. I don't really care, but like if I, you know, in a like a test, you know, you say, "Hey, this is a person," and go listen to them and then draw your own conclusions. I mean, I can't be faulted for what I, you know, what my analysis it would be based off your past with that person. You know what I mean? That's not fair to that person.
No, right.
So,
Right.
uh,
And in
yeah,
the same context, the same thing can be said
especially
where
if I
it's like,
gain from them.
huh?
Especially if I can gain something from them as they are right now, even if it's false, you
Right.
know, even if it's a false. Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
Right. And I mean, the same thing can go with the concept of like, okay, I know doing that one thing is gonna lead you, um, 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 is gonna lead you down the wrong path. So do I just watch or do I say
yeah.
something? You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it's either or,
Oh,
but
I can definitely see your side of protection. I mean, I could definitely see your side of protection because you have seen a so-called, in quotes, snake before, right? And you can see the snake has shed its skin. So you've seen that. So as a way of protection, you could give that person a little nudge or a little insight without divulging, you know, everything that you know. You could just say, "Hey, you know, be real careful." You know, you could say it in a way to be like, "Hey, just be careful. You know, don't draw your conclusions just yet." Um, but like if the message is good for that person, um, they could be a snake and then have shed their skin 4 or 5 times online. But if the message that day, you know, helped that person, um, you know, it's just like me. Like when I first started off 3 months ago on TikTok, you
hmm.
know, I went to certain rooms that are popular. You know, I just happened upon them and fell into those rooms, you know, and I'm like, "Oh, this is great," you know, from what I saw. But then when I went back, you know, for 3 solid weeks, I drew a conclusion like, "You know what? This is the same shit every day. I'm tired of it. Like it doesn't apply to me. I learned the lesson the first week, and then all the drama that comes with it, and it's just like, I'm gonna pull out, you know, because I made up my decision that it's like I got what I needed, I
Right.
extracted the good, and I left you guys with the bad. I'm gonna move on down the hallway and find another room that's
Right.
actually fulfilling me. It's actually fulfilling me, um on a day-to-day basis or whatever I frequent the place. So like I want something that's fulfilling and that I can interact, share some experiences, and
Hmm.
hear people's experiences, and actually be like, wow, that's, you know, like I've learned from that girl that just spoke. You know, I'm going through a similar situation that I can extract that one part and apply it to mine that I was thinking about. My wheels were turning, but I didn't get what I needed. So I hear it from someone else's experience. I'm like, aha, this is it. This is how I can do it. That's why that's what I'm using TikTok for, is to master my craft of my goals. And like I
You
told,
using me? I don't talk to
yeah, I'm gonna use you for a little bit, and then then I'll be done with you. I'm gonna go down the hall and find something else. But
Just
no,
like these
but
women. Like
but I mean but your room gives me balance, because it's not the same stuff every single day. And of course, that I don't agree with everything every day. But when people interact and I'm hearing people's experiences, that's the good. I know how to listen, and divert my hesitance with maybe your message, like, Kev, I'm going to keep on listening. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. And then somebody else can say something, and it's like, oh, I see it now. I like the interaction. That's how I learn.
yeah.
Nah, I get that.
Yeah. I look at even with that, I like how he said about the change thing. So with me, like I said, I can learn from everybody too, and I get what you're saying on that too, Jen.
Yeah.
So I look at it like, shoot, if a person claim they changed or whatever, I feel like eventually if they really didn't, they gonna eventually show their colors no matter what. And it's a funny situation that happened to me, like I'll say last year, I guess. It was this chick that I used to it was one of the people that was on TikTok, right? That they had left my room for a minute because, like I said, I had friends that came and go. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people just can't handle me sometimes. That is what it is. But she had came back. I mean, she left for a minute, and I was like, I ain't seen you in a while. She came back maybe like 3 months later. She's like, yeah, it was a lot of stuff. I had to work. I used to get triggered in your room a lot and all this, so I had to do a lot of work on myself. She sounded like she was on point with everything and stuff. I'm like, okay, that's cool and all
Talking
that.
about Dazzle?
No, what the
Oh,
freak? Trying to
I
think
still
of that.
got to send you
I ain't
that
remember.
video.
Huh?
I still got to send you that video of her
Oh,
talking
you got a
shit.
video? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, let me
Yeah.
get that. Yeah, let me get that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's funny. You just went. That's crazy too. But wow. But yeah, the other chick came back or whatever. We talked about it, seeing everything was cool. She like, yeah, I had to work on myself and whatever. I used to get triggered every time or whatever. Stuff like that was cool. Came back. She came in my room like a few frequent days and stuff. Now, that's the reason why I talk about everything, just to see who's gonna stick around though. And I talk about it because I'm comfortable with what I talk about, and I want to see how other people handle the situation. If they really kick with me because I gotta agree with everything, or they gotta agree with everything, or whatever, or they really just support what I'm doing and stuff. So I had talked about Kevin Samuels one day, and that's why I'm gotta bring him up again too, though. So I brought up Kevin Samuelson, and that was it. That was the right topic to see where the person was at, and she, well,
That's
actually, with
hard.
him or something. I'm like, yep, I caught something. And why she always got to go for people with the weave and the age meanness? And I'm like, well, if you confident in who you is, why do you worry about it? The makeup. And I'm like, all right. I said, that's all. Is that all you got out of Kevin Samuels? I did. Well, I noticed after that we wasn't friends no more. I seen her on a friend list. She unfriended me. I'm like, dang. I like, well, there go a topic that got her. So she ain't as healed as she thought she was. That just be funny to me. I
Bro,
love it
Kevin Samuels always gets them, bro.
every time, and that's why I talk about it. I'm gonna keep talking about him too.
I wasn't familiar with Kevin Samuels when he was, alive.
I'll be back.
Uh,
I gotta go heat some food up. I'll be right back.
For sure,
yeah,
for sure.
I wasn't familiar with him, but I've only just heard about him and seen some of his videos, like clips that people are using now. Um, and I'm still not really familiar with him. The clips that I did see, um, I think it was just his I think it was just his demeanor.
Yeah, they picked the worst clips to put him out and stuff. That's what made him famous, or not famous, but made him real known. They picked the worst stuff to get to especially the women, because when he started talking about the women, that's when he blew up. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it was. But I used to watch his whole live. That was the difference.
Oh, so you
His
you
clips
watched
ain't
him when
compared
he
to his live.
was, yeah, before he passed away. You watched
Yeah,
him
before he
like his
passed
shows
away.
and stuff.
Yeah, I used to watch
And
him during
was he
in the
on
pandemic.
TikTok? Was he on
He was on
TikTok or
Instagram.
YouTube?
He was on Instagram.
Oh, Instagram. Okay,
Yeah, Instagram and YouTube.
gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah.
Caught me off guard. And he made a big change in my life. I realized women can be held accountable. I ain't gonna lie, it actually took him to make me look at it, and I stopped looking at. I started actually looking more with facts over feelings instead of just. I think a lot of us is like so feelings based and stuff. We don't want to look at the facts.
You're
So,
so you're so
he
right
woke
about
me
that.
up. I'm like, dang, mama could have been the one that started it. It ain't always my daddy all the time or something like that. I never asked the question. 'Cause all of us want to look at our mamas as being innocent. That'd be the situation. So we think our mamas are innocent and she can't do no wrong. And if she got slapped, it was her fault. I mean, it was somebody else's fault, and we never asked, was she the one that put her hands on him first? Like, it was like, it made me. So he opened some doors for me. I'm like, dang, women is. And then they think so high of themselves. They call themselves dimes. I'm like, dog, I've been falling into this delusional stuff they've been coming up to. So like, yeah, he opened some doors. I'm like, the stuff we was saying was making a lot of sense. I was like, wow. So I was like, yeah. So that's the reason why I'm kind of like partially just so straight on the being straightforward and not really caring about feelings, because like I realized feelings is what's enabling a lot of things. And I'm like, yeah, forget all that feeling stuff. Like I said, I'd rather live good than feel good.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely attest to, when you make decisions, big or small, from emotions, you don't realize when you're in that moment of making a decision based on your feelings that it just is going to multiply your feelings with the result of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, I'm acting off feelings right now, and I'm gonna make this decision. But then when that decision doesn't work out as you planned or that you
Mm-hmm.
thought,
Yeah.
then you have even more feelings on top of that, because then you're like mad at yourself, or if you're taking accountability, you're mad at yourself.
Right.
But usually it's the other way around. Like, I'm blaming you because I made this decision because I was in my feelings, and this is what you did, right? And then you're bringing someone else into your feelings,
Mm-hmm.
because you made that decision based off your feelings. So then when that happens, then you blame them, and then you have even more feelings. Now you're
Yep.
involved in a whole nother person, right? In most instances, you're involving your feelings when you make the decision, and then it's another person, and then if it doesn't pan out the way you wanted it, then it's blame, and then you have anger, right?
Right.
It's a snowball effect when you make big or small decisions with feelings. It snowballs, and then you're going to end up with more feelings. And I think it's apparent. I think it's
Mm-hmm.
obvious, when you have accountability, and then you look back at all the decisions that you made and things that didn't pan out. It's like, you know what? I did make that off my feelings. I did decide that off my feelings. Um, but yeah, I notice it a lot. I notice it a lot on Facebook. A lot. It's kind of like in your face. It smacks you in your face, um, with people's
Mm-hmm.
lack of accountability. Because we've all been places, right? We've all made decisions off feelings.
Yeah.
And so when you hear someone talk, you can hear their anger. You can hear them pretty much spitting on their phone, right? The
Mm-hmm.
hostility, and a lot of that is just their bad decisions coming to their surface, and we all hear it. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't. They're not even aware of it. They're not even aware of it, and they don't listen to reason. They don't. And then they get, and guess what? They get more feelings because you made them mad.
Right.
It's just it's continuing to make the snowman even bigger, when you make decisions off feelings, and then you know somebody
Mm-hmm.
somebody tells you where you may have gone wrong, and then you're mad because they're right, you know, and then you leave mad, and then you've added more feelings onto it.
People don't like that feeling of failure. That's what it is, or being wrong. It's
Yeah.
a crazy feeling, but that's what happens when you're ego driven and prideful. And that's what that, you know. So I think when you let go of stuff like that and stuff, and realize that your failures is what, you know, it's more of a helping thing, or it ain't no such thing as losing for real. Just teach you something.
Right. You're right. You're right, Moni. You're right. Because you isolate yourself from that person, you know, or that situation. And what we should be doing is leaning into it, and actually
Moni, come up.
pause and actually feel that. That's the thing that, you know, with healing, you know, people are like, oh, there's so much involved in my past. There's so much involved. Like, where do I even start? And then people, they don't want to go. They don't want to do that work because a lot of it's ugly, and a lot of people don't like to face their own uglies. Yeah.
Let me get her. She ain't got no coins. Let me get her something real quick. Yeah, I set you up. I wanted you to talk to Jen real quick. I'm about to go get something. I gotta grab something. Snack real quick. I want y'all to hold it down for a quick second. Ain't no lives I can go in, so I'm about to rock with this live. Then
I'm
that's I
not
could
holding
find out.
nothing down.
Oh yeah. Oh, he for sure holding down for me. There you go.
Otis
Yep.
isn't gonna hold
He got
anything
my.
down.
Yeah.
I'm cool, guys. So
I'm
my
trying to get a snack like you.
Oh, Mooney, what's good, Mooney?
what's up, OC?
Mooney,
Sorry, my background's loud. I'm cooking and it's a late dinner.
I didn't know. I didn't know you were in the lettuce, bacon, cheese community.
I'm married to a woman. I thought we had this conversation.
No, not we didn't have it.
I could have sworn you were in that live.
Nope, I was not.
Well, now you know.
Well, now I know.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I actually I prefer poly, man and woman. Um
Wait, what?
I prefer poly, man and woman.
That's not what poly means, though.
What does it mean then?
Poly means like when you're in a relation with multiple people.
Correct.
Yeah, but you just said you prefer man or woman.
I said man and.
Wait, are we talking about just sleeping with or being in a relationship with?
In a relationship.
Oh, so multiple people.
Correct.
Okay. No, that's dope though.
Yeah.
I don't see anything wrong with a poly relationship.
Good, because I think it's the way of life.
I mean, I think I think people sexualize it way too
Yes, they
much.
do. Way too much. And it's terrible, too. It's terrible. It's not all about sex. And let me tell you, you have to be very confident when you do this.
Mm-hmm.
Because some people get insecure and all kind of stuff. And it's really a mental thing. And not everybody has that. And it is hard. It is very hard.
That's why, that's why I think I
Can't.
think people need to come at it being 100% honest with
Correct.
whoever, and especially with themselves,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't think anybody with any deep seated insecurity can be in a poly relationship.
I agree. Because eventually it will come out. And it's really a waste of people's time. You know, people get invested, you know, we fall in love. And it's
Mm-hmm.
just not fair that if you're not ready for something, you come and waste people's time. And also, um, depending on what, if you are, say, if you're a couple and you're looking for your third, I feel like your foundation should be strong as well.
Right.
Because if your foundation is not strong, a lot of people will come in just to test you to
Mm-hmm.
see if your foundation is strong or not. to still, that I'm cooking, to still like, the one they like. And then also with poly, you have to be okay with your partner liking that person a little bit more, or
Mm-hmm.
the other person liking one of the other a little bit more. It just happens. It's like one week I might really like her, and then the next week I might really like him.
Okay, wait. So you said you're married or just in a relationship?
I'm married.
Okay. So so
Oh,
in
separated.
I mean, so you would want a poly relationship in your marriage?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm true to this.
Okay.
People kill me with that. Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Was that your partner? Your wife?
No, but she's over there. Like, she's here.
Oh, that was her agreeing with you?
Oh no, that wasn't her.
Nah, that's dope though. That's what's up.
But she loved me for me though. We're separated right now, so we
Wait. What?
just doing us.
Hold the fuck on, Mooney. Mooney, what the fuck? Why did you say that in the beginning? Yo,
I
listen, you
did say
making my
that.
head hurt.
I was okay. Leo, shut up.
Now you make me have this whole conversation with you, and then you say, "Oh yeah, but we're separated."
Life happens, you know. But still my friend. She's still my friend. She's my best friend.
I don't care about friend, best friend. We talking about marriage here.
I mean, yeah, we're still married. Like,
I know, but y'all separated.
yeah, but we still legally married.
Wait, so okay, so what does that look like? What does sep? Because I know what separated looks like when you're just in a relationship. What does that look like in a marriage?
We just live in two separate households until we figure things out. We're dating. We're having fun.
Wait, dating other people?
Or each other.
What the fuck is going on? Hey yo, it's like the more questions I ask you, the deeper you drag me in the rabbit hole. What?
I'm, I'm doing me, man.
What happened?
I'm doing me, but I respect her.
Okay, this is confusing me a little bit.
Don't be confused.
Now listen. Hold on. Listen. You said you're married.
Yes.
You want to be poly.
No,
You
no. I
love
don't
her.
want to be.
You
Open
guys are
her up. There
separated.
you go.
You
No,
guys are
no.
dating.
Come out. I didn't say want to be. That's not what I said.
Okay.
What I did
Okay.
say
Correct me.
is, I am poly,
Okay. All right. Cool. You are poly,
and I am married.
and you're separated, and you guys are dating.
We are, yes. Before we,
Oh, we on the same page now. Wow.
No, we're not.
yes, we are.
Well, not like that. I'm just saying that we can. Like, I get her now.
Oh
Yeah,
no, we on
doing
right
us.
now. We on two different books.
No, we're not. You think you're too deep, and you need to take it for what it is.
It's a
My
lot
head
to
is going as
digest.
crazy as
Like
yours
fried
right
food.
now.
I mean, it's not complicated, in my opinion.
No, because you're in it.
Okay, how is it
Bet you
complicated?
dating.
Wait,
Huh?
wait. Complicated.
Well, you said how is it
Crazy. Happy New
complicated?
Year.
Oh, hey, Happy New Year. I was, you ain't gonna believe what I did. I slept for
What?
my New Year's. I was asleep.
I think we should just have a live and just put the topic as Mooney's relationship.
Oh my
So
gosh.
we're gonna be all over the place, huh?
Nope. Take it for what it is. Yes, Leo. Because I don't think
That's what she said.
I'm. I feel like I'm being very clear.
Oh
I
no,
got you.
oh no, I'm not saying you're not being clear. I'm just saying it's a lot to
It,
digest.
exactly. I was about to just say, I get you. I get what he's saying on that though. I get you though, but wow.
Yeah, right, that part. Like I hear what you're saying, but wow.
I took.
Been at the butt end of the conversation. What
I need to
happened?
start bringing Moni in the panel more often. She just
I'm I
get
think
all
I'm gonna
this
let
out.
Mooney fill you in because the side of my head hurt a little bit.
Oh,
Lordy.
no, I was listening to it while I was downstairs. I was like, wow. I was like, I'm like, hey, stop asking her questions. It's getting worse and worse.
Yo, son, I'm
I
so
feel
deep in the
like
rabbit hole right now.
misunderstood don't need to be explained. If you're a part of the lifestyle, you know what's up. If not, then you don't get it.
I hear from
What
every
lifestyle?
angle.
What lifestyle? Because I just got in, so I'm
The
trying to
Poly,
lettuce,
catch up.
bacon, cheese lifestyle.
Lordy, no, poly lifestyle. It's a
Oh, because he
difference.
said bacon, lettuce, and cheese. I'm like, what?
Oh, he's saying that because I'm married to a woman.
Oh, you're married to
What
a
up, Mr.
woman.
P?
Correct.
Oh, and y'all both do poly.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, so
And there,
so so do y'all have the same partner or do y'all have separate partners?
It's been hard to find a partner. Right now, we don't have any partner, but I used to.
yeah, because they're separated right now.
Correct. We're separated, but we're still best friends. Um,
And I mean, and
I know why y'all best
they're
friends.
dating. I mean, and they're still dating.
the thing is, I
He
like
ain't my
women
best
and
friend.
she doesn't like men, so it's different.
I want you, but I don't know all the time.
She would like to have multiple women, and I like men and women. So on my side, I'll have
Oh,
men, and then on her
okay. Let
side,
me ask some deep questions now. Let's get it now. If you want to go there.
okay, it's hot.
Oh,
You gonna have
what is that noise?
Now I'm opening up some baby
Otis, you
wipes.
gonna have to mute.
Some bacon, lettuce, cheese. So I want to
Mr.
get why people, a lot of people do
Hey,
this, and I
hey,
want to know the
Otis,
reasons
Otis,
behind it. What's
Otis,
the pros and cons?
Yeah, what happened?
Otis. You have to mute, baby. You have to
Oh,
mute. It's a
oh
lot of
shit, my.
background
Hey, yo,
noise.
bro, can you mute me? I'm cleaning my hands off real quick.
Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. So what made you get into the poly thing? You went in the hot seat. Now this what happened. You don't hop in my panels like that. You know what I'm saying? Even though I know you be out here doing your thing. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you right now. I'm just making conversation now. This is what happened when my room get dry, so I'm making conversations over now. We gotta talk about something.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Hmm?
What you say, Kevin? Were you speaking to me, or I'm sorry, I didn't. I
Yeah,
didn't.
you.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
I didn't
I
hear
was
anything.
saying, I was asking some questions if you're ready for them. You know, the questions I give everybody.
Oh, okay. Shoot 'em.
So, what made you get in the game, the pilot game?
Well, I always been in the poly game
Okay.
since high school. I always had. I didn't know the
Interesting.
name of it. I'm gonna keep her. I didn't know the name, but I always
Mm,
did parts. I've always had a man and a woman.
mm.
It's usually one man or multiple women.
If you had to choose, which one you had to be, you would rather be with?
I don't like to choose, and that's why. Yeah, I prefer to live a fulfilled lifestyle, and I like both just as much
Why?
because I like
What's
to
the
be.
reason behind everything?
It's a reason behind everything.
Yes, it is. Yes.
I mean, I don't know what I can say, and I say on TikTok, I like JJ and I like PP. Like,
Oh, okay, it's a sexual thing. Okay, I got you.
I like it. I like
It's a
it.
sexual thing. That's what I wanted to get to about that because I was about to ask what's the pros and cons.
I mean, I don't
Um,
know. I like. I'm not one of those that just gay for the stay or nothing like that. I love a woman's touch and I love a man's touch.
I
I
got
like
you.
a
I
man's
got you. I got
conversation.
you.
I like a woman's conversation. And I came to the conclusion that when I'm just with one or the other and not being myself, I'm not happy. And I refuse to be unhappy for anybody.
Wait, so you said, oh, whoa, we about to get somewhere tonight. I don't know. I'm not about to do that because you ain't gonna be in my room no more if I ask all these questions.
But see,
So I'm not supporting them anymore. I'm
not
talking,
about that. Because
but
a
no, I'm
relationship
talking
is
junk. I'm
healthy
talking junk.
regardless, whether we agree to disagree.
Oh no,
Ain't no red flags.
ain't nothing I gotta agree with. That's your lifestyle. I can't. Ain't nothing I can agree with or
Not
not.
everybody understands.
I feel you though, but I want to understand. So, uh, uh, dang, well, it was something you had just said. So you said that you said the not happy thing, right? You say you ain't happy unless you're with both or something like that.
Um, Correct, because I feel like a man offers what he offers and a woman offers what she offers. And with a man,
Mm.
it's a little different.
Wow. So your happiness is through men and women. Okay, we getting somewhere.
No. My happiness is through
Mm.
myself. Because if I'm
I
not
got
happy
you. I
within
got you. Nope, I
myself,
got you.
can't nobody else make me happy. What I'm saying is, as
Mm-hmm.
far as that, you tried to get me, you can't get me now.
I'm getting you. I'm getting you. Nope. We going full
No,
circles around here.
no, my happiness is I bring myself happiness. But what I'm saying is, I just enjoy both. I, I genuinely enjoy both.
Like a more of a. It's like a sound like an hmm. You say more what the part you enjoy is the touch, the manly touch and the womanly touch is different.
Oh yeah, it's definitely different.
So it's like a physical bond or hmm.
Spiritually, mentally, all that. I mean, it's just not about physical, you know. It's way deeper than
No, you
that.
said the touch already. It's a wrap though, because you
I
didn't
mean,
say it touch
okay,
your mind.
right.
'Cause- but
But it is a difference in touch, yeah.
yeah.
Like
Okay.
it's more gentle.
I will let you be great.
No, don't let me be great. Don't take it easy on me. Do your thing.
You take it easy on you. I'm just bored. I feel like messing with my mind and stuff now.
I can hear you. I'm sorry.
I said I'm over here bored. I just feel like messing with my mind now.
So I'm not. Yeah, I'm secure in what I do say. You can act away. I don't feel no kind of way. It's not for everybody. It's really not.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not like something I've done like one or two times. I have had multiple poly relationships.
Hmm.
Multiple.
And you said the part about that you like or love. I don't know. Just the touch
Yeah,
or
because I get
the
the
feels are
best of,
different, right?
I get the best of both worlds. It's like to have, like I said, the both best of both worlds in one, and it's no drama, and it's a vibe, and we doing a family thing. We taking care of the children. We're coming together. That's three incomes in one household, or however we have that system set up. Like, it's really dope.
Mm. That's a lot of people to care about at the same time.
I
There's a lot
mean,
of emotions too. There's a
Hey,
lot of pleasing.
I have one question for you, Moni.
mhm,
Now, would you like to have that long term till death do you part?
mhm,
Or
yes,
oh, okay, so it works like that. Okay,
yeah. I mean, we take it very
okay.
seriously. It's
No,
not
because
just
I heard you
How
say
long it
you had
lasts?
I heard you say you had several poly relationships. So I was just wondering off that, like, is it like
Wait, I missed that part. You said several.
yeah. You were
yeah,
okay. Look,
Oh my, that
basically,
sounds like they ain't lasting too long. If
no, no,
that's the
no,
case,
no,
that
no,
ain't a good
no.
thing.
Again, since high school, I'm 30.
right,
Mm,
Or
right.
31. I think 31. I'm sorry.
mm. Them sound like some quick times, some fun times.
No,
That's
no,
what it
no,
sounds
no.
like.
To be honest with you, the only reason why the latest one didn't last is because they moved away, and I wasn't ready to move out of state with them.
Yeah,
Mm,
that's a lot.
That is the only reason. You know, it's
okay.
different. I
Have
gotta
they
pay.
ever been in the same household?
Yes,
Like y'all all stayed with each other for good?
yes.
Mm.
So yeah, that's difficult. I mean, it's even. I mean, it's just as difficult, like just for a
It's hard to take
heterosexual,
care of one.
just
That's what I don't be
right,
getting.
right,
How
right.
people can do
So
that. Shoot, that's
so
crazy.
so now
It's
you have
very hard.
now you have to find a third person with the same ideals, same mindset,
Same boy,
same
and that's
goals,
hard.
same
I,
everything. So yeah, that was my only question. So yeah, I can
then
see
I
the
be the
difficulty with
thing
that.
is, I feel like without the touch thing, right? And that's the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing, right? I feel like if you can't stand a person without them situations, that's gonna be hard. Like if you can't deal with them without that, or you need a certain touches or whatever to for the stuff to work or get extended for or to tame a person's behaviors. I don't even think they're gonna be real love for real because it's just like more based off of like touch, which a lot of relationships just like that anyways until they find out
I
later down the
mean,
line.
hey, we
Why you
have.
cheat on me?
I mean, okay, I know people who are in poly relationships and get greedy, and it is a guy that had like 4 or 5 girlfriends, and he still
Mm,
cheats.
yeah,
But that's not something that me and my partners condone.
no, I feel you.
But we have normal fights, just like regular relationships. I mean, we
And
just
that's
sit
two
down
different
like
families too.
mature
That's
people,
crazy, boy. That's wild.
and we just have a talk. It might be a couple days, you know. You sit down and have a talk, a conversation.
Oh, that don't hurt my head to even think. You powerful. You more powerful than me. For real. That's crazy. I'm trying to think about how that would even work in my book, man. Oh my.
I
I
mean,
mean, it sounds cute. Like if it was a
here's the
sexual
thing.
and financial thing, of course. But I'm thinking about the emotional part. I'm thinking about when stuff happens in the family. Somebody's going to get favored no matter what on a situation. That's just how it is.
See, that's
Somebody
not
you want
what
to
you're
spend more.
supposed to do. It's like
Huh?
it's equal. You would treat them equal.
Yeah, it's a job to treat them equal though. Like some of that stuff is just literally natural or high.
You could
It's
do.
unintentional. It's just like kids. You're gonna automatically kind of waver. You're gonna have that one kid you're more tired of than the next kid.
You heard me? I said you always gonna have a favorite.
It's unintentional. Sometimes you'll never say it though, but it's just be unintentional.
Yeah,
It's
because you
somebody.
had you
Yeah,
had one
I
for
can
a
agree with
longer
that.
time than the other.
But I
Mm.
mean, you would
Most.
never let the next feel that though. You're not
No, you
supposed to.
would never say that. No, you wouldn't
Yeah,
say
No,
that
of
though.
course you wouldn't say that, but your actions will show that.
nah.
Unintentionally.
Because you'll go to one person more than you go to the other. Like, oh, this person doing too much, and okay, go talk to her about it. Why you coming to me talking about it? Like, the reason why I ain't saying nothing is because me personally, I'd be like, you know what, a man is a lot of work. Sis, come get this
You're
meal.
right.
Come get
A
this meal.
woman is a lot of work. Exactly. I feel you.
Come, so, but I
Just imagine an
just
extra. Oh
add
gosh.
Jesus.
Is you all right? Is you cold? Or is you hot? Which one? Who we gonna go first? You know, oh my
That's
God,
why
I
I'm
made a
like,
fun.
listen,
I got
I ain't saying much because I'm like, a man is a lot of work, and I'm about to be like, bro, sis, come get this man. come get your man, cause he doing too much. We can have days,
It
cause too
depends
much.
on what kind of poly situationship you have, because some people, they don't interact. They just, they know about each other, and they have separate households, and they just accept their man for what it is. It's like sister wives.
Dang, do they really
So
love each other
you
then?
would
What the heck?
you would
Yeah, it's
definitely
still a family.
No, I wouldn't say.
Because
I
if I
wouldn't
get me a
say.
girl,
I
I'm
wouldn't say.
invested in her. I'm
I
not
wouldn't
about to be
say they
sitting there
love
just
each other.
half feelings.
I wouldn't say they love each other, but they care about each other.
Yeah, I'm
so
about to say that sounds kind of
Moni.
crazy. You just let them live their life. Well, I'm gonna let them do them, and then do them. You know what I'm saying? When we meet up, we beat up. You know what I'm saying? I
So
don't know about that.
Moni,
I'm
another
invested in mine.
question that I have for you is, you know, do you have like a certain type, of guy, and does she have a certain type? Do you guys have like a very similar type of man? Would that make it easier?
Again, she doesn't date men.
Oh,
I
okay. I
date
didn't hear that
men.
part. I
Yeah,
didn't hear that part.
I didn't
Okay,
hear that
okay,
part either.
okay, okay.
yeah.
Interesting. That means she ain't putting her lips on your man for nothing.
So does that put like a strain on y'all relationship? I'm really asking a question.
No.
Who in
So she,
control?
What you mean, who in control?
I'm trying to see somebody got to be the center of this situation to make these things happen, though. Black Chicago, what's the deal, man? Because y'all all got your mind on your own. That's one thing I learned. That's why it's hard to actually just deal with one person, because y'all gonna have a mind on your own. Y'all gonna have arguments. Y'all
Okay,
gonna have all
let's
type
put
of
it to
stuff.
you like this also, okay? Yes, I am poly, but also, like, say if I'm single and I'm talking to someone, I let them know who I am, right? And in the past, I have let my partner dictate how they want the relationship to be, right? But now I am no longer doing that. I am me, if that makes sense.
No,
You what?
I get what you're saying without
Yeah,
saying
like I deprive myself to make
to
to
make others happy,
correct, and but then I end up
not being happy.
correct because I'm trying to do something that they want me to do, even though they came in the door knowing.
Welcome to a relationship.
right, ho. That's a relationship for you.
Yeah,
That's called
I just feel like
compromising.
it's compromising. So I was willing to
Sacrifices.
compromise and compromise, but I'm not willing to anymore.
Please, my background too noisy.
Here a little something though. How you feeling, man? You still you out?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm at dinner in Vegas. I'm at
Ooh.
Denny's right now. We have a dinner at Denny's in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
My wife just
Like
laughed.
Chicago.
We actually at this place called Ocean's Prime. It's at the Aria Hotel. It's nice place. I'm gonna spend about $45 for a salad, but you
Oh
gotta do what you
my.
gotta do.
Welcome to the
Boy.
city.
Oh my.
Welcome to the city, Black Chicago.
Oh, you there? Oh, ooh.
Money.
What happened to Vegas stays
See,
in Vegas? No wonder.
Vegas ain't like it used to be in the 90s and the early 2000s. Food is what attracted people because it was so cheap and so yummy. But the last time I went, 2019,
Man,
a dry hamburger and cold French fries was $20.
the
Oh
thing is,
my.
back in the '80s when Vegas was just a gambling town, they didn't have these big mega hotels. They got to pay for this shit now. These
Mm.
hotels are motherfucking the size of some small towns and shit. You know, you have to walk. They need movable walkways to get to these hotels and shit. I'm in the area and stuff like a little city, just like Caesar Palace. Caesar Palace is huge, fucking huge.
Mm.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember
Oh,
like,
one more thing before I drop. We went to see the color purple today. we enjoyed it. I actually enjoyed it. It was more enjoyable than what I thought it was going to be. But we already know the storyline. But it was entertaining. Y'all need to get out and see it. And that's my shameless plug.
Color Purple?
Yes,
Oh.
Color.
Mm. What,
Yeah,
they
Caesar's
remaking it something, or is
Palace.
it the same one?
Remake.
Oh, remake. Okay.
You talking about the one with
Go,
Taraji
go
P.
there.
Henson and Fantasia and them?
Mm.
Go, Black Chicago. Go to the Caesar's Palace at like 3 or 4 in the morning, and go to I forgot the card game. But at 3 or 4, 5 o'clock in the morning, you will see all these rich tycoons come in there with briefcases of money, and they're gambling. It's amazing to see the amount of money they bring in there.
My wife likes slots. I like roulette. I won a roulette last night, and then I came back and played it all back to back. So, fuck gambling.
That's what
It's been
they say
real.
when they go to Vegas.
Yeah, I'm a local. I don't do that. But it's been real nice talking to you guys. I'm done cooking dinner, so I'm gonna log
Oh, you
off.
used me for dinner and stuff? No, I'm talking to I got you. For sure.
All right, I'll catch you.
I was already done, man. I was gonna take you out the house. You good, you know.
All
But
right.
I appreciate the dialogue.
All right. Good night,
Yeah, in
y'all.
these TikTok
All right.
streets. Good night.
Yes, Kev, you were a placeholder.
As the second person that used me today. That's the reason why I stick with one person, because they be using you. You see, you know, so I would have got my heart broken twice. You
That
know
was
what
a
I'm saying?
fine example of being a placeholder.
All right.
Look at this,
Said
children.
I'm
This
done
is a
cooking.
placeholder.
I got my stuff out. Time to go. They ain't leave me. Ain't made no Kool-Aid or nothing for me. You know what I'm saying? He said, "What you doing here? What do you need me to call you an Uber?" I feel like I'm straight up you. Like, dang.
Yeah, that's
Dang, I got feelings too.
definitely an interesting lifestyle. Gain some insight on that, how that works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in
That's a
Vegas,
strong person that make that happen for the rest of their life. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna give it to them. They got it over me. I thought I had a strong mind. Oh,
no,
I'm good.
I think it takes like double the patience, because like
Boy.
you're looking for your special someone, and it takes patience. I'm looking for my special one, and it takes patience. So I can't imagine trying to find
They're
to
right.
match
Both
up
on the
two
same page.
others
What
to
is the
have patience.
chances?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
patience, you
something
have a lot of it.
Some got to be missing out of there. Like, they got to be half the flask getting took away to make something work. So you got to be, if you got to find, it's already hard to find one. How do you find two?
Yeah,
Boy,
yeah.
man, that's, oof. Good luck. I'm just saying.
But you know
Boy.
what though? But the thing about that though, I give her kudos, because she at least knows who she is as a person.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So yeah, I think I'm not
I
gonna
believe
knock
a
it.
lot of things could change in the future. I think the more we start evolving, myself, I actually believe people is only meant to be one person. But I think we'll see though, because I don't know. I see how, because otherwise, like, it's no way. I mean, humanly possible, right? I just can't see how you can be up at it. Because I think it's like we meant to focus on our energy in one person for the rest of our life. You know, to go to the grave with or whatever. But it's kind
Yeah,
of
I mean,
hard to like
I
balance
see it.
two
I see it as
emotions.
just that's just how we're wired, and so it does seem foreign to us. But
Yeah.
but knowing that, I'm definitely not going to knock the next person, that can do
I ain't
something
knocking
that
it though.
I'm
I'm just thinking about
incapable of.
humans nature. I just think we can only adapt to like one. Just like what I was talking about, the favorite thing. That jug is like something it's uncontrollable. It's gonna be like that. Like, if you got a bunch of brothers and sisters, you got that one you really connect with out of the other, even though you love all of them. But in a relationship, you dang near, I don't know.
Yeah, you always
That's
gonna
why.
have a favorite. That's what
'Cause I
if you pay attention to certain um I forgot that white man name. Not white YT man, my bad. um I think his name was I know he had the show was called Sister Wives. I know
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And
I
he
never
had
watched it.
I watched like little like one or two episodes, but he always had the youngest, his last wife was his favorite wife.
hmm
So he had to talk to the other wives to ask if he could get his favorite wife pregnant. And they all was like, no, 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 and he still got her pregnant anyway.
hmm
So it was just like little stuff like that. That's why I was like, I'm not saying that because I'm like, it ain't my business. I really don't, that's everybody else's business. I don't care. It's just you always gonna have a favorite. You're
Overall, I just look at
intentionally
it.
going to.
I think the way our creator made us, like I'm not trying to, like I said, I ain't knocking them, but I just think overall, like the more we evolve and become a better person and build our mind up so strong, it's like we gonna realize that it's really only kind of
One person.
adjusted to one person. That's just what I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to. Like I said, I don't want to make it seem like, but I just be trying to think like in a more of a logical way than a feeling based way. Because I realize how feelings work. It's like it's only adjusted for like one person. There's only I don't know.
I think why a
And
lot
I'll
of
be
people.
hearing a lot of people be saying that stuff work and stuff, or they say that, but I just, like I said, I be saying to each his own, but I was just saying something is slacking. That's what I come in my book. It's just something slacking. Something is lacking in something because there's no way it's a hard job to treat somebody evenly just to satisfy them, and that's like double the work. It's already like almost a job with one person, to make sure that they all right. But boy, so, boy, I got my head hurting trying to think about that.
I
Boy,
think the
And I think it has to
would
do
two
be
families you got to worry about. Two,
I
oh
think
my gosh, bro.
it has to do a lot with outside influences. Because if you think about it, like, to some people it's like, okay, I could be with one person, but then the next person it's like, no, I can't be with one person. And then it's like, why can't you be with one person? Because you realize that it's most of the time once you actually start picking at their brain, you realize that it's outside influences that actually influence them to want to be with more partners. If you just look at what we look at our media right now, oh, being with one person, you green. They say air quotes, you green if you got one partner, or like most of the time when dudes are young, oh, you only got one girlfriend, and they get clowned for having one female.
yeah.
Or, oh, girl, you only got one man, you ain't finessing these men out here. They get clowned for doing that. So it's like the outside influence make you feel bad for wanting that.
hmm
And
Yeah.
that's why a lot of people are in this air quotes hookup culture or finesse culture or I'm going to use you culture instead
Oh
of
my.
actually
Speaking like
genuinely.
earlier, right? Say no.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, instead of
I got
actually being.
used. I got used like saying I was talking to. Jabri, yeah, I seen you sneak up in here, Jabri. Yeah, how you feel about that's what we was talking about when you a little earlier. We was talking about how you feel about poly. You think you can be able to handle a poly relationship? Like, can you give good genuine love to more than two people, more than one people? I mean, person. That might be it. I might have to make that a topic though. I might have to make that a topic because I like if we only look at things through like. Yeah, making you think about this. Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
I think it would be a good topic, but here's the thing where I think it would go sour real quick
Uh-oh.
is that you would then have the Bible thumpers, the cherry pickers, and then it would be an all-out brawl in your room. That's not what your room's about. So I think that's what you would ultimately end up with.
Yeah. What is a Bible thumper? I wanted that. I heard people say that a lot.
I think that's what you would end up with if that was a topic.
No, I'm
Um,
saying, what is that? I heard that. Is that supposed to be like an insult towards people that read the Bible or something?
Yeah, it's like somebody that will always throw the scriptures at you. Well, God said it's a
Oh,
sin to have multiple wives, and they smack you
don't
with the
people do
Bible.
that with history though? They got history numbers too or something?
Yeah, they're called history
Oh,
thumpers.
wow. Dang, what is the regular? Don't we all get our information from somewhere? That's weird. But I don't know. I guess I get you. But yeah, I always hear that term. I always wonder what that is. I'm like, well, that's supposed to be something. Make somebody. That usually probably come from people that I be thinking that people that don't believe in the Bible is the ones that be coming up with that, or they use that because they don't believe in nothing. So no. But I don't know. I never understood that. But so I will be problematic in that type of relationship because I want. Oh, look at you, Reed.
That sweetheart. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Do not let nobody make you feel crazy for wanting that.
I feel you on that.
You
That's what I
be
was saying
crazy
earlier. I
over
said I can
here.
only give my all to like kind of one situation, you know. Nah, I can only do them all in one situation for real. Shoot. Give me one that's close to, and I'll work with that because one person, it can be a headache already. And I can't take no two headaches at once, especially on my way of thinking right now. I can't do it. Ain't no amount of sex in the world that can do that for me. Ain't no amount of freaking money. Because that, when that mental, you ain't supposed to laugh at me. That mental, boy, our head will be freaking hurting. Then, boy, don't let nothing pass away in one of their families or something like that. Then you, oh my, then you gotta, oh my gosh, y'all make me think of more and more stuff. That y'all, oh, whew, oh my, how do they do that? I don't think, I swear they lying. Forget all that. I don't care. That's me. They ain't lying, dog. That junk ain't easy, dog. I be want to say it's the type of person, but that's vague. It gotta be a I don't care mode somewhere in there, man. I don't think I don't I can't see no deep love being in them situations. I can't see it, bro. Unless your love is based off money and sex, maybe that's the way it works. But you talking about emotional, man? I just can't see it. I'm sorry, y'all making me think. I'm sorry. That's my point of view. I might be wrong. I feel like I'm right, but I might be wrong. But man, I don't know. You got me thinking. My head hurt now. I can't do it. I can't do it. Uh, y'all got me making think of more things. Why she had to leave me like that and thinking this stuff, man? My head hurt. How could this work? I'm trying to, because my brain be always trying to figure out how can I make, if I was to do it, how would I make that work? How would I make it work? I would have to literally, uh, I don't, maybe one I will have to, mm, mm, that's crazy. I don't know. I feel like most women can't even get along on these panels. I can't even imagine exactly you preaching. That's exactly what I'm talking about, man. Like, dang, they can. Some people can't even get a disagreement right, and you talking about double that? We talk about, like, literally think about this. We talking about three different mindsets or ways of thinking. Even that, like you ain't gonna never get nobody that's gonna be perfectly thinking the way you going to find something y'all gonna disagree on. But it's like you would have to find both of them have to be evenly know how to control their emotions and emotionally intelligent. That's already hard for me to find one like that. That's the problem. That's what me and Jim were saying earlier. Already hard to find one like that. And you talking about two on the same page, but that's why I said it depends on your core what's the word? Priority. What you prioritize. So if your stuff is based off of money, okay, I can get it, but that's temporary. If it's based off sex or whatever, that's temporary too, though. So it's like, mm, it can last for a good minute, but I can't see it being long term. I don't know. I just can't see it. Uh, And just even based off how we made it, only I could tell that human was only meant for one because you could take two to make a baby, not three. But I'm just saying though. But that's what I say.
I think that you're probably you're you already know what you want, and you know who you are, and it's just not meant for you. And so I would
So do
say,
you think? Okay, I like you said that. So you think the people that do that don't know what they want, or they think they know what they want?
yeah, I think that they either are solid on that decision and they know for a fact, or people are they might be coming into to the phase of it to discover if they want it. Um, and so I'm not going to rack my brain about it because I know me and I know exactly what I want. So it doesn't, someone giving their testimony and sharing and me asking questions, um, it's not going to change my outcome. So,
No, I mean, but I'm be trying to understand. That's all it is.
yeah.
I be want to see what's in other people's shoes, though. I know, of course, I know what I want.
Yeah. And I think it's just because it is so foreign. I think it is so foreign. Um,
Born, I don't think it's even really meant to be that way for real, low key. I ain't see
yeah.
no. I don't even think it's such thing as polyanimals. What the heck? I don't know, whatever. But that's stuff that we came out with. I think it's even the way we use sex and stuff is getting abused and stuff. I don't think it's meant to be like. That's why so many baby mamas and baby daddies out here.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm just going off our nature and stuff. Because otherwise, if that was the case, like even natural, I don't think it's meant for. If we want to stay poly, I don't think it's meant for. Well, I think it's meant for if we want to stay off natural, right? Since man should be the one that's over here making 100 women pregnant, a woman only can be pregnant one time, so that's how you know they not meant to sleep around with a bunch of people.
Mm-hmm.
And then before, like this stuff is the reason why I say some of this stuff is I can't say it's kind of new because people are doing it, but it's like it shows it's like scientifically proven like you can't do nothing if you smacking if you clapping two punani's together. What that's gonna do? Nothing. I don't think our mouth is meant to be down there. That's some new stuff. I don't think not even the fingers. Like I can think about a lot of stuff. The way we just use sex and stuff, we abuse it now out of pleasure, just to get pleasure out of it. I don't even think it's meant to be that way. What else? I don't even think our kids are meant to see more than one. I think about stuff like that too, because we want our own personal stuff. My kids gonna see I got two daddies and two moms.
Yep, I was just
I
about to
don't think
say
it's meant
that.
for that.
It's like
Yeah.
how
I'm about to say I
the
can get
kids
deep on that
feel.
situation, but it's just man, I be just thinking about more than just.
I guess though with that, because that is one of my thoughts. That was one of my thoughts. And not just her, coming up, but just
No,
in
not
general
her. It's just
with,
I heard it plenty
with
of
the
times. Yeah, not
lifestyle.
her. Yeah.
Yeah, with the lifestyle in general. That has come to my mind as far as, the children. Um, but I guess just like anything else that is discussed on TikTok, you would have to look at the stats, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I'm sure they've done studies on it, with the children, for the 18 years, and then they have a
Mm-hmm.
panel that asks the kids questions at 18, like, hey, what did you get out of it? And I think, and I'm only assuming because I haven't looked at any stats, but I'm only assuming, if the multiple parents did things right,
Mm-hmm.
I think that they could still produce a well-adjusted adult if they do it right. I mean, I don't think that if you have the, the swapping, in the living room and the kids walk in on it, that's not healthy. But that's not healthy even in a heterosexual relationship, right?
Right. But
So
wouldn't it be confusing with the child though? It made me think about that though.
right. So
Mm.
but I think, having raised two children and they're 30 and almost 28 years old, I think if there was a panel to ask them questions like, did you feel loved? The answer, I know the answers would be, and I think the main component of children is you give them direction, you teach them things, that's going to be useful for the long term of their life. And I think that even, I'm only assuming, right, for the best interest of the children, I think even those poly relationships, the parents, outside of the bump and uglies part together, I think they can still train up well-adjusted children to not sway them to become also poly, because it is a difficult lifestyle. I mean, right? It's
So
got to
you
be
saying like
difficult.
do as I say, not as I do type parents and stuff?
No. What I'm saying is, like, if they have it where it's like actual parental, like while the child or children are standing around, they're not displaying the PDA. They're
Right.
displaying, discipline and instruction, to where,
Yeah.
only, I think kids, if they do it right, I'm just guessing, if they were to do it right and not have the bump and uglies and PDA in front of their children, wow, it's 39 degrees, then I think only until their teenage years, when kids start getting into puberty and they start feeling, the sexual part, is when they start asking questions. And then I think at that age, that child's brain is developed well enough to say, oh, okay, I could see, I understand that, and I don't have to necessarily do that myself. You know what I'm saying? Because she said it right. It takes a secure person. And I think that
Yeah, I understand that though, but
if you do the
that's just
instructions
a
for your
part of the
children,
part. That's part of the
yeah,
part. Yeah.
yeah. But
But even that, them you
again,
could be
that's,
still insecure in some other forms though. I get that though. Like you could be
yeah.
secure in like I don't know. I'm trying to think. Hold on. Let's see. Because I feel like you can be confident in your. Let me see. I forgot. It was about to come out how I wanted to come out. I couldn't think of it though. So she gotta be. Yes, you gotta be a super secure person. That's for one. Dang, I forgot what I was about to say. It was something I want to come up with. I just had it in my
She gotta be secure in herself and
exactly.
And the others,
and
yeah.
secure
It's a lot.
in the relationships that she
Yeah,
has or
that's a
he
lot.
has.
It's secure. And you're right. It's secure in the person that you are with too. But
Because what I always thought was, okay, you could
like I
be in a
said, it's hard to
poly
find one.
relationship,
That's
right?
the crazy part. Because if it was really that easy, I would have been found somebody that was on the same page as me. And I think it's worse because of, like I said, how I developed myself now. So, if, boy. But yeah, yeah.
But I was saying, like, if you're secure in that relationship, either male or female, but what if your
She got me still talking about this. I can't believe that, man. She done hurt my head. Why you had to get me thinking about this?
what if your partner isn't secure in a relationship, or what if that
Or what if
person,
they wasn't right?
right, or what if they was
That's a
playing
good
both
one.
sides? Like,
That's a
okay,
good one.
well,
Right,
I'm
right.
coming off to you as loyal, but I'm over here messing with somebody else. So it's like, yeah, people could be in a poly relationship, but people still lie. People still
They do.
manipulate.
They do.
People still want to play the field and be
I
on the
blame you.
fence.
I blame you, Moni. It's your fault. You gotta still talking about this. I be just trying to figure things out. That's all. All right. But yeah, that's a lot. That's a big old twist, bro. That is most definitely not easy. I think anybody that can do that should be able to get one person easily.
With one
That's
relationship,
crazy.
The wrong
Oh my.
relationship, you already got to worry about one person. Now you got to worry about two, maybe three. Way I be getting,
Sheesh.
that's a lot. That's
Sheesh.
you questioning this person, and you like, okay, now you know how people are. They like to do little things to test people loyalty. Let's see if she loyal. Ooh, let's see if he loyal.
Boys.
Ooh,
Y'all make my
wow.
hair. Stop.
Ooh,
Stop.
that
Say no.
now
Right.
my hair hurts just thinking
Yeah,
about it.
yeah, welcome to my world. Blame Moni. It's her fault, man. Whatever, yeah, that's why we shouldn't have asked her too many questions. All
Yeah,
right,
it is beyond me. It's above me. It's above me.
all right.
Because
Yeah,
that
that's who started the topic off. Actually, it was her. She probably. Uh, let me see. Boy, I got 100 questions. I've always been that kid, man. That's what I told y'all. I've been this kid with 100 questions. Cause y'all, I'm thinking some more stuff. Cause it's like when
But
something
you
in
know
my
what?
spirit just don't feel right. I gotta figure it out. I gotta ask all the questions for real. It's just like that. It just be in my
But
spirit. I'm like something
but you
up.
know what? You know what, Kev? Though, I mean, the reality, the majority of the population, is heterosexual, right? But with that being said, um, so many of us out here, leave our homes completely broken. Thank you, hon. So many of us, out of, even heterosexual, parenting are broken, dysfunction.
Right.
So, you know, we can't sit back as heterosexual people and say, oh, they're going to be even more broken, those children, because the reality is that heterosexuals do a lot of damage to their kids. It's like,
And
would
what?
would it would it be less damage? Would it be less damage? Like, see, like a poly situation, right? If they're loving, giving, and instructing the children, in the way that we all would have wanted to be brought up, right? Um, and then you think about the multitudes of heterosexual parents that are slamming doors, beating the wife, all the things that happen in heterosexual. It's like you have to really step back and say, who's really right? Like, so
Yeah.
I guess coming from that standpoint, I really can't. I really don't have. I really don't
The fact
have
you.
a yay or a nay on it. I just know
Mm,
that it's not for me. But it's just like, hey, if
wait.
you can make it work and your kids come out okay, hey, it worked.
The fact you said broken though.
Yeah,
And that makes sense though. You do heard about the stats that like two women, right?
yeah.
Them like the worst ever relationship ever, and they more abusive.
Oh,
They
and I
more.
can see why, because
y-
even in friendships with women, cut out the sex, because the sex part is the intimate part,
It's the
right?
tamer. Yeah, it's just tamers
Right?
though for the moment. But as soon as they get calmed down,
Yeah.
boy, and they can
And
hit each
so,
other. That's the difference. Police ain't gonna know who to
right,
arrest. Like who the
right,
one that look like they who got the deeper voice.
lying about
right.
Uh, boy,
So
I
I guess
do.
at the end
That's
of the day,
interesting
it's
though. I
not
just be
easy. It's not easy for any of us, no matter how you choose your partner or how
yeah,
many. It's just
exactly.
not easy.
Yeah.
Uh, and
Yeah,
and and
so if
it's
you
and it's just
broken,
like,
being with the same person ain't gonna help you being broken either. I'm just saying, so just be broken people and
right,
everything though. So
right. Facts on that. That's
yeah,
total facts. Yeah. Well, I
it
got
ain't
my
even about that.
topics.
I don't even care if it was one versus one if they was just gay. But when it comes to having more than an extra person, that's where the challenge is at.
Yeah.
Like that's a human. I'm sorry. That's like a human that's beyond the average human. Like, because I don't even think one human can even take one. They can barely take their own self for the most part.
Yeah.
And then you talking
That's
about take your own self. Then you got to take another person, which is already the hard part. And then you got to add another person. Oh my gosh. Like,
yeah.
what superpower is that? I need to go to that same school. I'm gonna go to poly school. That's what I'm gonna do to and see what type of how they get their patience, how they get their confidence, and
Yeah.
what are that at? Because that way I can really give me one for sure. Then, because I feel like I look at it that way.
So
If
you
you
be
really
well
secure
rounded.
in a poly, you super secure in 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 one. You know what I'm saying? I've been out here no insecurities when it comes to one. If you can do two, you know what I'm saying, or three,
Yeah.
whatever you want to say. But it's just like, boy, yes. I don't know. That's crazy. Whew, I like that though. Hello, you want to try it? No, I don't. If I was back in my not so abstinent days, I'd try for something else. But nah, I even said that with my friends. I had this discussion with them, and that all they was keep telling me about was the same thing. To find, they said we wouldn't do it if it was that. And I was like, man, I'd rather have a girl that can do as much as two. You know what I'm saying? You know that can give me double the love for one. You know what I'm saying? So my body can. I know I can only handle one person in reality. I'm not gonna even lie to myself and say I can do two, and I know how I'm set up. You know, I just don't got time for that. So boy, I don't. I don't even see how another man can even deal with two more than one. You know, unless they not caring about one of the two. I just can't see it. They got some
I
superpowers
can
too.
tell
You know
you
what
why
I'm saying?
these
I
men
can't do no
say
two
two.
emotions and two periods. That's
I can
crazy.
tell you why these men say two. I can really tell you why these men say two. Because it's two cats. That's the only thing they thinking about.
I know
That
I'll
is
be trying
it.
not to get there though.
And I'd be like, that's it. And I ask men, I'd be like, that's it? And they'd be like, yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
be
what I
like, are you
said.
serious? So you don't think about the arguing that you do with one woman? Now you got to do it
Boy,
with two? What if
exact.
one want to
That's why I
yell
said
at
they
you
don't think
today?
beyond
What if
that.
they both want to cuss you out on the same day? Now your day
Exactly.
is messed up.
Y'all gotta look at this
Now,
video I made. I made a poly video though. I was being funny too. I said if I was dating two girls, I said this would happen behind the scenes basically because they only show the good parts. I had them when they both was over there. Like one was like turn the heat up, the other one said turn the heat down. The other one was over there trying to have a personal talk, and the other one's like, "Oh, you supposed to watch a movie with me?" So it was like I was just being funny. Like, boy, I could just only imagine what happened behind closed doors. It sounds cute on the outside, you know, good image,
yeah.
but boy, it's already hard to take care of one. I'm sorry, that's just one thing I can't believe. I can't see it. Nah, it's hard to take care of one. I ain't gonna even lie.
And then like you said, the periods
Unless
be,
somebody don't care about the other.
ooh,
It got
I
to
don't
be a
know.
lack of emotion. I'm sorry. I'm trying to
man.
make sense out of it. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. I am super sorry. The more I think about this,
That's all questions. We all had them same questions. People like, okay, well, you be doing poly. What do y'all be running into?
You
oh
know
So
what?
man.
You know what, Kevin? You mentioned the two periods, but I know when the girls were still at home. And I don't know what it is. It's like the pheromones that we put out or whatever. But we
Hmm.
all ended up pretty much in sync with the period. So it's only really one bad week for the guy. Because eventually females get together
Well, at least
and
when they get off, you know what I'm saying? That's going to be
the
a
ti-
real
the
good day.
timing,
You know
the
what I'm saying?
timing, the
'Cause they going
women
to want it
become
bad.
distinct.
Got one on your face, one on your. That's the only plus I be seeing to that situation. I ain't going to even lie. I
like
can
I
see the
said, I
money in
think
that, but like I said, I don't think it's no plus in the emotional part. I ain't gonna even lie, cause
I'm gonna be
I'm
honest with you.
sorry, and that's why I say a relationship should be based off emotion, not the rest of that stuff. To me, it ain't real. You know what I'm saying? That's why I feel a lot of us being, and that's the reason why I'm talking about the celibate thing. I even not celibate, but abstinent thing. 'Cause some people or whoever want to be celibate, but that's why I had a topic about how important is sex to people, because a lot of people be thinking they in love, but they be in lust for the most part, and they think, you know, it could feel like it, you know. Oh, I love the way I love the way she touched the back of my neck, and ooh, and all this, all that. We know what I'm saying, whatever, you know, the way she, you know. But besides that, like, can I really handle her? You know, can I really get with her and really connect with her? Besides that stuff. Oh, guess what? They could be like, oh, intimacy, but intimacy is not only just me sticking it in and all that stuff. It ain't about that.
Hmm.
It's not intimacy. It's a way. It's
Y'all
a whole
be
nother connection and stuff. You can get that through like hugs and stuff, or just watching a movie and stuff. So I don't know, but people just freaky. They just ain't gonna admit it though, But and that stuff gonna last for only so long though. Because when that y'all die down, you're gonna be really have to face that character for what they is, and that's the reason why I'm setting myself up now. That's the reason why I can put up with a lot of, because there's a lot of beautiful women on here. I ain't gonna lie, but I can see now I can see what they saying rather than just looking at them because my head ain't taking over. Like, I'm gonna let this slide because they fine or something like that. Nah, I just like, no, if they sound stupid to me, I'm checking it. I don't care. So, and there's a lot of people that let stuff slide because of that. That's that feeling, and they know they thinking about, man, ain't the way she did that last night. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let that slide. Even TV portrayed it that way. You know what I'm saying? They gonna put you in a doghouse. That's when we want to act right and all that. So that's all crazy.
Yeah, the one thing I do miss, like in the relationship, is the sexual part. It's like when you get married and you're
Oh, you
married
miss
to
getting that
someone.
back blue back? Oh,
um for me,
I thought that
like
was her spitting too. Like, oh yeah, in the spitting part, that was you up there. I was like, oops. I'm like, oh, she done got extra with it.
but
That part
but
too.
but but the thing about when you get married, Kev, and I know you're a grown adult, and we don't have to go into all the details, and I know you've done some freaky stuff, right? Because that's you
I'm an angel. I'm an angel.
right, right. But
God
when you
sent
get
his
married,
angels to the heavens.
I'm telling you, and this is the one thing I can tell you to look forward to when you get married, and you have someone similar, with that. It's like when you're married to someone and you get to discover your freakiness, that is the best part.
Believe
You
me,
discover
I
each
did
other.
that in
You
a
discover each
relationship.
other. Yeah. But to do
Everything
that
was
with
getting.
somebody is wonderful. It's wonderful.
I couldn't even get in the shower without nothing. I'm like, no, I came in here to wash up. I had to wash up double time after that. That's the only thing I had to do. Yeah, about me reminiscing. Chill, chill. I'm not trying to use no lotion at night. But
Right.
yeah, man.
But but that's the part of it. That's the part of it for me that I know that I couldn't have multiple. I know I couldn't have multiple partners long term like that. Um,
I
because
mean, you
there's
don't want
this,
the
there's just
both
something
hoes getting.
about that one person that you match up your energy in the bedroom,
Exactly.
and it's beautiful. It's
It's
like
nothing like it.
fireworks. Yes,
It's
yes,
nothing like it. It's
yeah.
nothing like it. And
That
that's one
self-discovery.
thing I'm saying, right? It's nothing like putting your all in. Well, I ain't gonna say all because that should be in God though. But I'm just saying that all that just that feeling into one person. Because like that's the reason why I was asking her earlier about that. It's like it becomes a job to make things even because it's not naturally built in us to give. It's spread it because even with the kids, right? You got to balance your kids' love and all that. But that kids' love is different from you being in love with your significant other. It's just a whole different thing. But then you say you got two significant others. In reality, though, just because we are humans, we are the same, and nobody can tell me anything different. It's like it's no way you could put your all into two people without it feeling like a job. You see what I'm saying? Because it's like, dang, okay, I remembered I did all this for them. So now it's my turn. It don't seem as genuine when you say that, okay, I'm gonna put the same amount. No, it turns to, oh, dang, I gotta do this with you, so I'm gonna match this with you. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't think that we are really, none of us is really created. People can tell me that, but I wouldn't believe. I just don't won't believe them. That's me. But it's
Yeah,
just like the
I
way
would
we are
definitely,
built, huh?
I would definitely in that situation, the first thing that came to my mind too was, where would I ever have time for me?
Mm,
That's important to me. I do like to have my space just for me,
yeah,
you
true.
know, just to say, hey, I'm gonna go do this on my timing, and grab
Hmm.
the keys and go. To where it's like if you have two two other adults, like what they're feeling, and then the children,
Yeah.
like you're spreading yourself too thin. You know, I'm thinking, wouldn't there be some burnout because you don't have any alone time?
I already want that with one person. And then as soon as you get your alone time, the other one be like, dog, you ain't spend time with me that much. You know what I'm saying? Boy, that's a job. I don't care. Forget all that. It is no way. I'm not about to I can't get that. It is no way. There's no way. You would literally have to keep up with dang. I did. That's what I be meaning about that unintentional favorite. You know what I'm saying? Because you gonna have that one. Like if I had two girls, right? I'm pretty sure one of them gonna hit. Yeah, I'm trying not to be nasty, but one of them, if it was somebody like sexually or whatever, it's gonna be one that whatever might be better than other. And of course, I'm probably gonna go for that more often, but I gotta be fair a little bit. Like, okay, baby, you know what I'm saying? But it's like I'm sitting here lying to myself to make two people to feel even. It's just that it's just not real. It's like one of them is like it's real one, and one of them is like not genuine. One of them is like you being nice, and the other one is like I don't know. I don't know.
One is
I'm not
lust
trying to
and
crack
one
no
is
codes or
actually
nothing like that.
love.
Huh?
One is lust and one is actually love.
Yeah, I feel you on that. No, the other one is just like, but I'm talking junk though. But it depends. You could be in love with the luster because you want to get hit right, and you be in love too with him. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know. And then you got one that's like gonna get on you because, like, we be acting like that just because we got more than one person, right? If we talking about that, they gonna act evenly the same just because we said we had an agreement that we're gonna act the same. That's unrealistic too. Every brain think different. Just like your parents gonna think different from you. All that stuff, everybody literally thinks different and stuff. It's gonna be one point where somebody gonna probably draw the line like, hey, I don't feel the same energy as you giving the other one. Because like I said, all three of them gotta treat each other like a job. But somebody gonna slack. Somebody's just gonna slack, or a couple people might slack and stuff. Even if you make it I think from what I was hearing a little bit, if you make it a schedule, if it's a schedule, right? Is that real love? Like let me ask that again. Is that real? You make a schedule for the ones you love? Like you saying that, okay, I'm gonna see you at this time, and at this time I'm gonna see you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man.
That's why I said it's you're not gonna love them, but you're gonna care for them. See what I'm saying? You're making a schedule for them because you care for them.
But I don't want to argue this with nobody because I know they're not gonna admit it. But I be thinking they're not about that. I do really love them. That's what I'm gonna say. So I let them have it.
I ain't gonna lie. I'd rather be by myself.
I like the spontaneity.
I really love myself. I gotta love myself.
You know,
because
I like the spontaneity. You know, like I wouldn't be down for no schedule because what if I'm feeling it at 2 a.m? You know, like I gotta wait till the schedule.
Yep, you gotta wait till them things. Yep, it's gonna be dried up by the time we get there. Yep, it was a wrap.
You know, it's like
better use those fingers.
3 o'clock. I gotta get home because it's my schedule. You know, like
you see, what I'm saying it started becoming a job. It becomes a job. Yes. And no matter how we want to look at it, it's going to become a job. To please two people at one time it's going to be a job. That's just what it is. You know, you already got to please yourself. That sounded weird. But I'm just saying, like, you have. Like, what the heck you got two women for? You got to do that. So I'm talking about, but I'm just saying.
I think we're all adults in here. We've lived a little bit of life. Yeah.
Yeah. But I think, I don't know, whatever. That's a good one, though. But you're right. I ain't going to make that a topic because they're going to come with it. What about this? And it ain't not even about just that.
Well, the Bible says, the Quran says, you know,
right.
I think you're going to have more
Muslims going to go for it because they feel like they can have multiple wives and stuff. But notice it was the kings that did it. And the kings don't care about them. Like, people don't be thinking about stuff like that. Like, the dude really don't care. Yeah, it's just a bunch of, right. He had a bunch of wives, but the wives was just kissing his butt. There wasn't, like, really love connections for real. They just was happy that he was the king, you know, and he was just, ain't like he had love for him, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't in love with all of them, though. Don't lie to
Yeah,
yourself.
I just think it would be a battle versus I think it would just turn into a battle versus informative understanding. That's what I would want in a topic like that is, hey, we're here to understand, fully what the lifestyle is, and put it out there. But I don't think it would be like that. I think it would just be an all out brawl on
Yeah,
TikTok.
yeah, I got you on that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it'd be you have a whole
yeah.
bunch of people coming in there. You have people that don't believe in God. Yeah, you could do that. You got crazy. You got people from the poly community. Yeah, it's beneficial. No one ain't lying. So
Yeah.
Right. Because
it's
I've been hearing it, and I had this debate with my friends before, and so that's the reason why I'm kind of like that. And I was like this because I was thinking beyond just because I was hearing, oh, it's the finances and that. That's what they be saying. And I'm like, dog, y'all keep forgetting about the emotional part. What about that? They not telling me anything. I said, dog, you got to think about double the attitude, double everything, like double mint gum type stuff. But I'm just saying that. Boy.
when I hear people say,
Like I
"Oh, the
said,
finances," I'm be like, "Well, if y'all trying to go back into, how people like to go back into the air quotes the past. In the past, that poly was for rich people.
exactly. That's that's
It
the
wasn't
whole
for
thing,
people
right?
that didn't have no
Exactly.
money and saying, "Oh, let's band together and put our money together." Like that.
Exactly.
That's like poor people wanting to play a rich person's sport. You can't
Facts.
do that.
Right.
You really can't.
And,
So that's why I'd be like
and if
listening
it's
to that.
about money, is that really with love behind it? I think the more
Right.
the realer the love is, the less the money. Low key, if you think about it,
Yep.
people with the less money got the most love. That's just how it is.
And a lot of people don't think about it. We in
Yep.
a whole generation full of people that materialistic. Oh,
Materialistic, right?
you can't buy me this.
Sexualized
And
and all
that's what
type
I
of stuff.
think. I think that's why they really want to do it. Because it's like, okay, well, I want to do it for the aesthetic. I want to make it look good. I want to, I could save my money while, they pay for the bills or we go half on it. And now it's just crazy. The stuff I be hearing, I be like, y'all crazy. Really.
Yeah, I think a lot of people just going to have to figure out on their own, though. I think we do stand 10 toes on what we feel. And of course, we're going to tell people, like, you can't tell me, you not me, or something like that. But I don't know, I just think beyond, uh, I be saying that. I'm not acting like I've got a special alien brain or something like that. But I think I try to think outside the box a little bit more on certain situations of like long term. I just always think long term and stuff like, dang, how this really gonna play out? It sounds fun for short term. A lot of this stuff sounds fun for short term, but it's just like me seeing how people handle this. Like I think who was that? I think Jabri had said something earlier about how people handle themselves on this app. Or what is one of y'all? I don't know who said that. But basically even that, like that even show a lot how people handle each other on this app and stuff. Like, dog, how can and I do believe a lot of their characters show the way you handle things on here is how you're gonna be in a relationship, except it's gonna be a little bit more sugar coated and what's the thing? More coated because of that's the same thing. It was another word though. Like suppressed a little bit because you doing this in front of like maybe somebody's sex is taming you. Oh, taming, it's like taming and something like that. What's already internally inside of you. Like a lot of people I be seeing like super masculine women and they be talking about I'm my husband, I'm spinning it in the mud. That's just an act though, cause like yo real gonna come out regardless. I'm never gonna believe that. If I see one sitting there just always tough on here and going back and forth, well man, you was not about to convince me that you like that. You not like that with your you could for a temporary around your man, but that don't change what you already is or what you already are. Cause I always say, I tell people that's one of the red flags. Not even red flag, but that's something to look out for. The way people treat people on apps, right? The way people treat people in reality you got to pay attention to that. You see, if they always gossiping, if they always got negative energy and all that stuff, that's eventually gonna affect your relationship. They always, talking behind somebody back and having hatred towards everybody and less forgiving and all this other stuff. That's gonna be a big problem in your relationship. So you got to pay attention to signs like that. Because they're gonna act cute. That's called being nice. They're gonna be nice, what I'm saying, as long as you treating them well. But the way they handle disagreements is how they gonna show you. That's how it's gonna come when y'all get a disagreement one day or y'all get into it one day. So you can find a lot. That all come with the vetting stuff. You just pay attention to that, and you'll find it out. People like to say things that sound nice and all that, and I'm just the cutest of them all, and people don't love me. I have a good warm heart and all this other stuff. Like, people be saying the juiciest stuff. Then you catch them in another live talking stupid. F these my, you know what I'm saying? I be saying, like, I ain't gonna lie. I be seeing some of my friends, like, if we go to T-Town room, I said her name, but I'm just saying we ain't her cool though. But I'm just saying, like, I go to her room, I'm like, what the heck? Y'all do not be talking like this on the other app. Y'all be talking reckless over here. I'm like, she be unlocking another whole side from y'all.
Yeah,
I'm like, wow.
depends. It depends on like with her room, because I've gone in there and I've made comments when it's somebody that has come to the surface, and it's like you're so right. I saw it a long time ago.
I be seeing other people, like, I'm talking about friends. I be seeing a whole nother side, and I'm like, dang, that's how you talk over here? Okay, I caught you.
Yeah, if she points out something that I saw, it's like, yeah, I'll be in agreement. Like, yeah, I saw that
Yeah,
too.
she be preaching though. I like when she I like that.
Yes.
She be
Yeah,
preaching when she talking
I like
logical. I
her.
don't like the when she do the messy stuff. She already know I don't like that stuff either though. I don't like when she do the gossiping stuff or the war she be having. I don't like that stuff. But otherwise, she come over here, she listen to me. I could tell she interested in some of the stuff I talk about. She even like when I go on her panel, she be trying to make sure I talk on there too. So she must agree with a lot of stuff I talk about. And I mess with a few stuff she talk about, but otherwise, like I said, when it comes to, and then them divestors and all them other women that be in there, I don't like. I don't like them. I don't even see. But
Hey, you just mentioned that, and I heard it earlier, and I've heard it. What exactly?
divestors,
Yeah, what exactly is
them
it?
no,
So
basically
it's
that's
easily
like,
spotted.
from what I got out of that, and I don't think I got the full definition, but I noticed the patterns is like the ones that be always having a hatred towards men. They like the women empowerment chicks and stuff, and then they always like super negative and saying stuff and talking down on men and find all the negative stuff they can find about them, and always trying to say that they can come to some points and saying that they don't need no man and they want to scissor all day for them. I mean, all type of stuff like we are the
it comes
powerfulest
from the
ones and
female.
finding any way to stay away from a man type stuff. So that's what I
Okay.
noticed out of that.
Okay, so it's woman to man, and that's it.
Woman to man.
Is that what it is? Like the woman is spilling the beans on her feelings and on men. Is that it?
Yeah, basically, and some of them be just trying to get rid of men. They really have a hatred. They really like dating and gay for the most part. They be like, if they can deal with no man, they rather do that too. So,
Okay.
yeah. And some of them might like men, but it's just like they got the people that don't really like them, and they, as long as they can say something that help them with their feelings and stuff and take accountability away from them, they rather just like, hey, I want you to feel good now, so let's keep bashing the person that hurt you and stuff. And I don't know, it's just be
Make
crazy.
them
The ones
feel
that be
it.
just
Make
trying to
them
stay away from
feel it.
men, really.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
we're gonna sock it to him. Yeah.
yeah, I don't respect them at all. I don't like them because they're not doing anything for our community but separating it.
So
And stuff. And then they
there's
take
not.
lives and others' lives that talk about them, that hold them accountable. They feel like it's bashing them. I'm like, bro, there's a difference between y'all just talking junk and not looking for no solution. We speaking on the ones that's harming the community. It's just so crazy. Like, dog, y'all take it how y'all want to, but them probably be the ones that do it. They are the reasons why this community the way it is. You know what I'm saying? They feel like whatever. I don't know. But I mean, it's like a bunch of pookie men sitting there trying to divest some women. I don't know. These women and nothing, but yet they the ones sitting there doing all the women and all that stuff, and then be trying to. Oh, that's gonna be weird. I don't know. Hey, I notice all of them be
Are you
like
talking
baby
about the?
mamas. I know there's a bunch of baby mamas. I think they all got kids from what I noticed. Most of them divestors. Some of them don't. And then you got the dudes with the dreadlocks that come in there and saving them and stuff. Baby, you'll be all right and stuff. Oh, what about that one girl I used to be kicking it with in here? She done turned to one of them. What's her name? Trap Fairy. Yeah, me and her get into it every time I see her though. She actually the one of the ones that actually hurt my feelings. I'll put it that way. I would say that. I ain't gonna say it like that detail where I'm about to get it, but of course, I be having connections with friends and I feel hurt when that stuff goes soft, you know what I'm saying, where I feel disappointed. So, of course, I get disappointed, you know, and friends, especially if I see that we was cool and then now you just switched up and all that stuff. Like, dang, you know, I thought maybe it never switched up. Maybe it was something maybe I fell for the voice or something. I don't know what it was, but it's just like, dang, you were sitting and support me one day, then now you want to kick me to the side because you got a new group that's catering to your feelings when you already know how I am. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, wow. And then she just got worse and worse, and I could tell that she's been through some stuff. So like I said, I got forgiveness for everybody though, but it's just like I could tell she's been through a lot. Now she's trying to cater. She's trying to stick with a group that's catering to her feelings, and that's one thing I noticed because it's like I could tell like once we could talk about holding both sides accountable, right? As soon as you talk about a woman and stuff, they got an excuse. Well, she just didn't know or something like that. But I'm like, dang, so you don't get no excuse for the man, but then every time we go to the women, then you got to make an excuse and stuff. And I'm like, wow, that's the first sign I had got it when I was in her room. But it just threw me off. But now it just got worse and worse. And she always yelling. She can't hold her. So I'm like, dang, I've never seen this side of her. But I was like, maybe I was looking past it because she always had this calm voice. And that's why a lot of people fall for her. They fall for her because the same thing I did, right? She a beautiful looking woman, right? And she got this calm voice. But when she get mad, it's a red. Like she always yelling and stuff. That's gonna be annoying from that point now. But that's why when she turn the camera on, everybody, oh, look how cute she is and all that stuff. But it's like and that might be part of her game. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? She probably knows she look good and stuff or whatever, and whatever. So she used her tone and all that stuff to see she can get to her whatever her agenda is. I don't know what it is though, but I don't know. I don't know even know her goal is on this app, but I'm just saying that's just the experience and stuff. So,
Well,
but
I would
yeah, she turned
imagine.
it to overall. Just saying, she turned to a divestor.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine, TikTok, some of it is probably a lot like the Vegas Strip, and a lot like the strip shows. It's it's all in your presentation and how you come across, um, to get people, especially men in the industry. I'm sure TikTok is very similar with a female lady host, is to get the men coming in basically for the allure, right? And
Mm.
then their agenda, like you're saying, might be to get them so suckered into it.
Have you ever
And
heard of
then
Storyteller?
yes, I
Yeah,
have.
she one of the main ones. She's like the divestor crew for real. Yeah, because they ready to every time they see a man in there, they ready to pounce and tear them up. They got me like that one day. Like, oh, we got some meat. They said we got beta. So they said that. I was like, what? I don't know. I'm like, they just gonna put me out. I was like, well, I'm just gonna speak my point and get up out of there. But I eventually blocked it because I tried to be fair because I was trying to at least be that one that bring balance in different rooms. But it started irritating me to a certain extent. And then one of the times which her mod that don't even give me a chance, she ended up blocking me. This one girl named Jordan's mom. Yeah, I'm throwing names out here, right? Because they already know I don't mess with them and whatever, and they always got a problem with me. So whatever. I'm gonna say the names that I know already got a problem with me. So, but yeah, she blocked me in the room. I ain't even say anything, but I think she got something against me. I'll be saying some stuff I guess that real people mind because a lot of people, like I said, a lot of people is not healed on here, and they just don't. They wanted to be swept under the rug and stuff. They don't want me to, bring a lot of things up. So I was like, after that, and she allowed her to do that. I just blocked her, and I said, I ain't going in your room no more. Forget the balance. Forget the balance. Anybody can't
Yeah,
try to be balanced in everybody's room.
yeah. I don't know. I can't. Most of the rooms that I go around, I don't usually stay in there for very long. I mean, I think the top would be maybe 15 minutes, and then I'm gone.
Hmm.
So,
Oh, that's why you
like,
do me like that. Okay, that makes sense.
well, like, no, it's like, well, it's kind of a
I'm
compliment,
talking.
because I don't like it. And I was telling my best friend, because we talk about, she's on TikTok too, but it's like we were talking about it, and it's just like, when I go into certain rooms, like this morning, and in here with that one gentleman that came in, and he started barking and just like frothing at the mouth. It's like, okay, I've
Who
checked out. Huh?
in here? You said
Yeah,
in here?
remember that one guy this morning, early this morning, when everything was going
Oh, early
good?
when I first did this live.
No, no,
Oh,
no,
you talking about
no.
New Year's?
Early this morning, at the end of last night's live.
This okay,
You
that
know,
time. Okay.
what was his name? Um, Eric and Claw or
Aaron
something
or
like
something.
that.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I got you. Yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah. That's when they
the
got
the
turned up in
Israelites and
here.
all that.
Cause
Yeah,
he stands strong
yeah.
on what he stand on, and I do too. So I was like, cause I can tell the type of person he is. Cause I had one of his other live. I actually liked him and stuff, but I said I guess I talked about a topic that we wasn't gonna agree on. So
But when a room gets to that point where there's no pause, because if you're on a panel, the one thing I look at, and no one had to tell me, but one thing I look at is if anyone is unmuted, then
right,
I think that is I think that's a sign for the other
that's a
ones
sign.
to say they want to speak, right?
Yep.
And so, like, I noticed that the two guys early this morning, both of them never muted, and I'm thinking,
Hmm.
like, do you do this? Do you do this at the office? Like, if your boss is talking, do you just like,
Hmm.
"Meh," you cut them off like mid instruction?
Right.
But anyway, when it gets like that, that's why I don't stay in too many rooms, because
I understand.
when they get to yelling and unmuting and just like going at it, I don't know what it is that it gives me really bad anxiety, and then
Welcome to TikTok.
I I check out at that point.
Yeah, you got
I
to
check
do what
out.
you tolerate. It be like that though. I even
Yeah,
got some people that be like, I can't do these topics today, so I got to get out of here because it's the type of topic. So I understand that though. Everybody got their own tolerance bar and stuff. So yeah, you got to do what you got to do what's best for you. So I feel
yeah,
you on that. Yeah. I
yeah,
swear, yesterday I was getting so heated though. I was like, I was about to drop everybody out the box so I can get. I'm like, I'm just trying to talk to this dude 1v1, man, because I can't get it across because everybody like assisting him and all that. I'm like, bro, he's standing so strong. I said, I want to really challenge him now. But
yeah.
I had to
I
drop
I
Gideon
saw
twice.
that.
I'm like, bro.
I saw that gentleman, and I just thought to myself, like, you are really, really rude.
Mm,
Like, you may have a really solid, good message, right?
mm,
But the way you come about it is just like really, really rude. You come up into another man's life
right.
and you try to run it. You know,
Mm,
that's rude.
not big.
And then you
I
totally
feel.
discount, there's 5 or 6 other people, you know, up in the panel. That means that you have 5 or 6 other opinions. And the
Mm-hmm.
ones that are agreeing with you, they're probably going to stay on mute because you're saying exactly what they were going to say anyway. But then if you have
Mm-hmm.
2, 3 others that have a difference of opinion, you have to, like TikTok people say,
Share.
you have to land your plane.
Mm-hmm. Oh, when people passionate about what they talk about, I don't even think it's such thing as a plane nowadays. It's just all about the topic sometimes. Some people don't even know what a plane is. That's just, and I learned that on TikTok a while ago. It's just some
Yeah, I
stuff is
think.
going, you got days it's going to go south. You got days it just be like that. It's never, not no perfect day. For real.
Yeah, I don't.
Stuff
Yeah,
going
you're right. I don't think it's planes anymore. I think some people come in with their barge. They
Yeah,
come in with their barge, and everyone's got to make room.
right. Boom. Now,
Got
like
to
I
make room for
said,
my big head because I have a big head, and you guys are gonna notice it.
look at that. Look at that. Right. Like,
Yeah, you know who he reminded me of though. Um, he
Charles,
reminded. Yes, he reminded me. They have the same. They have the exact same technique.
you got intellectually dominated though. Right now.
Yeah, he reminded me so much of him to where it's just like you're saying a whole lot of nothing. And the guy up top, Clyde, he was trying to tell him. He was trying to
Yeah,
tell
me and
him.
him was cool. Yeah, he was trying to
Yeah,
keep peace and all that stuff and not debate. So that's why he left. He actually eventually left though.
yeah, because he was trying to tell him like, hey, Kev is saying this is stupid because maybe Kev's not at a place right now that he wants to receive your message, and you don't see that. Like you, like everybody else can see it, but you. Like, okay, so you're gonna force this square into the
In that
circle.
circle. Right.
It's not working. Not right now. Not today. And then he
Right.
caught you. And then he caught you after being online for what 7-8 hours. Like, dude's tired.
Boy.
This is too much. It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
That boy grumpy now. That boy is grumpy now.
Like we're a little brain dead at this point. New Year's Eve especially. Like he had no clue if you'd been drinking all night with us.
Yeah, I was for sure. I was ready for it too. Like I'm
Like
about to give you this New Year's blast. Like no, talking about.
Kev's got a little
It is
brain
fun.
fog.
It ended smooth though. He actually ended up following and said, I told him that we just gonna have to agree to disagree. That's just one of our topics. But otherwise, I feel like we'll be on the same page on other stuff. So
Did I saw AJ come in?
I seen
Like,
her earlier. I don't know. She came in
yeah.
and left real quick. So
I look
I'm about to
forward to
go play the
her.
game in a minute.
What game?
I don't know. I'll be playing Mortal Kombat. So
Oh.
Mortal Kombat 1 came out. It was Mortal Kombat 11.
No, you're all good. If you want to close it down, I'm fine with that too.
Oh no, we
I
talking.
just
I'm talking until
I
everybody died
just
down and I'm off.
I I, I got my 2 tacos
Oh, you
because I
said you want to
wasn't
talk about more of that poly again. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, you
who
agree, Jabri? Yeah, she agree. Yeah, she want to talk about that poly. Yeah. I heard y'all said y'all
Jabri
want to
wants to
share.
talk about
Talking good. No, I think I got. I'm good. I'm talking.
it.
I know. I'm glad you had to ask me again. I'm like, nope, never mind. I'm good on that. Nah, I'm good. I just,
No,
I'm
I
just saying
think
in my beliefs, I just don't see it as real. That's just my beliefs. I could be wrong, but it just ain't real. It's real. It's like I said, I'm gonna stick to something slacking in there. Somebody ain't getting it all. Somebody slacking. You know. You can,
yeah, I mean, to be like honest about it, um I think there's a strong splash of being selfish with that lifestyle.
you used to say it one more time.
I think there is a strong splash of selfish in that
Oh,
lifestyle.
most definitely, most definitely. It got
Um,
to. And I wonder, is the man a leader in that situation? Oh no, I'm sorry.
but and of course, I can be told no, you're incorrect, but just having been in relationships
Right.
myself and studying people
Yeah.
throughout the course of my life, I can see a little bit of selfish, and that's okay. I mean, it's okay if it works. If it works for you, like don't stop on my account. I'm nobody, But outside looking in, um,
I wanted to ask her why did it not work. I forgot to ask her that.
because the last one she said that he moved away.
Okay. Well, one of
And
them she said she a best friend with now, so I'm trying to see what happened with that.
I understood it to be her wife. They're
Yeah,
best friends.
yeah. So why they ain't work?
Well, I think she
I
said
think I
that they're
missed it.
they're
She
separated,
said it
and
what? Yeah, they separated. Yeah.
yeah. So I mean, I have respect for people no matter what their lifestyle is. So I definitely don't want to
Yeah.
probe anybody. If she wanted to share that, she would have, right? And so,
I thought she
um,
shared it. That's why I said that's why I'm asking you. I thought I missed it or something, or did I forget it or something? I thought she said everything.
I don't know why they're separated. And I didn't ask
Or
that because I
I
kind of
thought
get
she
the
had told us. Okay,
just
so I gotta
people
ask
being
her what
separated. Most people get separated because they have some sort of disagreement. It kind of goes
you.
without
For the
asking. I
most
think,
part, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Um,
And speaking with her, what she said was a split up. I know that's you got double the disagreement now. Or
yeah.
imagine if two people working out well and the other one don't. How do you make that? Like you just put the third one out and something like that, and like okay, we're gonna throw that one to the trash. We're gonna find us a new one. I don't know. Let me
But
leave. I
for
guess I
me,
think that.
for me, it's like my best friend
Take the poly.
of
Two men and one
31
woman.
years.
Yeah, I think she asking
31
you that
years.
question because I know she ain't asking me that question.
Oh, is she asking me? Okay, so what do you
Yeah, I
think
hope
about
so.
a poly relationship with two men and one woman? Um, I guess being realistic and being real with you, Jabri, and being an older woman, I think that would just be a fantasy. I couldn't do that for a lifestyle. No, for a fantasy, yeah, I could do that for a fantasy.
Oh my.
I mean, it's a fantasy.
Oh, you say you want? Oh, you want two beefs and that's taco? Ooh.
You talking about me?
Mhm.
No, I mean,
You said it's a
it's a
fantasy. Two beefs and that
yeah,
taco.
yeah. That to me would be a fantasy. I
I'm
couldn't do
finding
it.
out some stuff tonight.
I couldn't do it as a lifestyle, like living with
Oh
two men, living with
my, freaky Jen in the building. No wonder.
Kev. I was married. Hello. I mean, we
That don't
explored.
mean anything, freaky Jen. They needed to
Hey,
set up Gen
I
Z. It need
own
to
it.
be Gen X.
I,
Boy.
you're funny. You're funny. You know what?
Oh my.
I'm so glad Mirror's not
Oh my
here because
gosh.
Mirror would be
Wow.
adding so much to it.
Where
Oh,
my
he
man's at
couldn't
when
even
I need
hold it.
him? Oh my gosh.
Right.
Wow.
He would never let me live that down. But
Oh my.
but to answer,
The
but
double
that was my
beef
answer to that.
deluxe.
I want a double stack.
Said why you can't speak on it? That's nah. Because I felt like he was trying to say it was me. I knew he was doing that. So I was like, I know you ain't looking for no answer from me. Forget that. I ain't speaking on that. What the type of stuff is that? I take
Oh
offense
my
now to that. What the
goodness.
heck you mean by that, man? I look like that type, man.
But
Nothing,
yeah, I
man.
mean,
I can't believe you just did that. I ain't almost about
yeah.
to mute her for that one. I gotta mute her.
Put her
Answer
in
questions
timeout
like
for
that.
10 minutes.
Mm,
She's
mm,
saying
mm.
no.
Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Like that, man. I thought we was better than that, man.
But yeah,
There are men doing that because they. I almost about to say a word on here, but I ain't like that. But no, what the
don't
heck type of
don't
stuff? Another
don't
man in the
say it. Something I wanted to ask too. All these words. I still don't know all the words I can use or whatever. But is there a list of words? Is there a list of words that are not TikTok friendly that we can all have?
I know what it is. Two beefs in the taco.
End of Kevin's life.
Oh man,
This life has
that's the real
ended.
definition of we beefing.
Who we beefing? Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday.
Hey,
Oh
you
man, you want to
should
have
do
me on
that.
these? Oh
You
man,
should do
why
that
you
for
do
your
this to me?
headliner.
I gotta be on silly mode now. It's over. I gotta think of more one now. That's crazy.
That would be a good
Oh
headliner.
my.
Taco, and then put Tuesday,
Mm.
and then have it the poly.
She said she ain't playing, boy. That ain't only Pee Wee Herman yelling. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The word, the word of the day. Double. Oh my. This is why she gonna have her picture next. It's gonna be a taco. Taco in There you go. It's gonna be Pee Wee Herman with his two fingers up, like with a taco on the side. Oh man, why would you do that? I'm blaming Jabri for that. Now I got a picture of my oh wow.
Hey,
Now I done found out
what was
another
that
side of
song?
G. I done found out two people's sides tonight. Oh my god.
What was it? Was it Pee Wee Herman and the Macarena? No.
Oh
What was
my.
Pee Wee's
Right.
dance? What was that song with the dance? Do you remember? Do you remember his dance that he had?
Soul Train.
Uh, and he had on those white high heels, and he was doing
Mm.
that dance with the margaritas and stuff.
Mm.
I'll
Was
have
it
to
the
find that.
two step?
I have to find it. I have to find it and change my picture.
The two step. Oh my god. Gen X, that's your new name. Forget that. It's Gen X. Oh my. You
Hey,
done
you know,
told me something. No wonder it's all that stuff. See, people telling themselves eventually. You was even telling me about the marriage thing. You just don't know something special about that. Oh my. Jen for the win.
Kev,
Oh
what
my.
are you saying?
I thought you was
But
innocent.
okay,
Mm.
Kev, when you're married for a long time, your brain is no longer innocent.
Oh my. I'm an innocent person too.
Well,
It's like, nah,
I
I
mean,
feel
no,
you. And you said you've been doing how many years you was married? I already know y'all did everything in the sun.
no, we were married 10.5 years.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I did a
Yeah.
lot in a year with a couple chicks. Everything, boy. Whew.
So
Man, let me stop. Y'all got me thinking now. I'm trying not to get out that mode, man.
have you
I have
ever
me some
lived with
nice
a
ones though. I
woman?
have some nice girls. Huh?
Have you ever lived with a woman?
The last time I lived with her, found out a whole nother side.
Oh, so you did.
Yeah, I did. That's my ex. My ex, yeah.
You do know the stats on that, right? Um, m- um,
The last question was, this how this gonna be like? Because I came back home from work and she thought it was gonna be fun and games. She must have living in delusional land. I don't know. Like, dog, what the heck you supposed to do? It's not gonna be fun and games all the time. I gotta go to work and come back. What the heck? You just sitting here. But that was a whole
uh,
nother thing though. So it was just, I mean, I learned a lot from. I actually learned a lot from my ex. It was a lot of signs that I
to
should have
look
watched out
for.
for. But I went. I mean, I only stayed off the looks. It was the looks. It was the way she was treating me. Right.
Yeah.
It was everything it was wants, but it wasn't needs. I mean, it was the needs that was the part that was messed up though. So he said, "Why did y'all break up?" We were just literally like on kind of two different levels. She was a little younger. I had her about like probably 5 years, I think. Yeah, because I think I was like when we met, I was like 27. No, she was 23 at that time, and I was 5 years. I was 28. Yeah, but I don't gonna say it was just like really just that. But it was just like I think she had a lot of she had like abandonment issues. Now that I'm noticing as I got out, she didn't really know what love was for real. And I mean, I ain't gonna just say it was just all her. Like I had some stuff though, but I was a little bit smarter. Not saying like that, but it wasn't like a fake. I was more mature. I would say that she had a lot of like. She just was a confrontational person. I wasn't. She was into them signs, all that stuff y'all be hearing me talk about now. Like that's what made me figure out. And I see, and it's funny, there's a lot of women that's like that too. Um, Another one that don't see love until you show it first, type stuff. Like it wasn't kind of genuine. Uh, she also, remember talking about stepfathers, right? She had a kid, and I was, ended up developing a love for her and her kid. But yeah,
That's
I
fine.
mean, but it just wasn't working. We was literally on two different levels, and she couldn't, she was very insecure. That's one thing. I couldn't even go to the gym, like, boy.
Kev,
But she was a
Kev.
foster kid, so it make a lot of stuff make sense though. She got into where her mama so much. Her mama told me about her, her her father, her people told me about her, but I just never overlooked it. But it is what it is. But it just didn't work. I learned
Hey,
something
you know
from it.
what? Question.
Yeah,
Well, I got a statement to make to you.
yeah,
For a really good topic
yeah.
would be the 4 attachment styles. Do you know what the 4 attachment styles are for relationships?
That better not be no love language stuff. No,
No,
no, I don't know. What is it?
no, it's actually a real thing. Um,
Sexual,
no, no, no,
financial,
no,
double
no,
beef. So,
no. It's a real thing, and I discovered it when I was in therapy, like full time. Um, it's 4
mm,
attachment styles to where you have a secure attachment style, you have
mm,
anxiety attachment style.
mm.
Um, what is it?
Trauma.
Oh, what's the other? Hold on, let me.
I feel like you
Jabri,
wouldn't like it.
Jabri, can you look? Jabri, can you do me a favor? Can you look up? Can you Google 4 attachment styles? I know it's secure, anxious.
Oh, I
Um,
forgot to add this other thing too that made it not work right.
uh-huh.
Was not talking about with me. Just to answer her question though was and it was that love stuff was real, right? So it's like when you get into an argument or something like that,
Uh-huh.
she really didn't like she based our love based off the argument, so she didn't think I loved her anymore because we got into it. And I'm like,
Uh,
dang, that was like a deep thing for me to deal with because it's like, dang, like your love is kind of limited. Do you think that stuff's supposed to go perfect all the time for me to really so it's like she couldn't really see it, like she couldn't appreciate it. She didn't really appreciate you know all the things or whatever. I don't know how to put it though, but it was just like that was like one of the main things. So eventually had to break off. She was also one of the ones that tried to propose to me. That was crazy. It was like everything she wanted to rush. The love was rushed. I don't even do the raw dog, but I ended up raw dogging her off. I'm not trying to be like that though, but I ended up doing that be out of love. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't lust. She was just feeling like it should have a deeper attachment. I felt like she was gonna be the one I was gonna marry. I did that out of rushing. It was off her terms. Uh, and then she wanted to get married off her terms. I was like, dog. So it was just like it was something. I don't know what the agenda was, but I don't think that. And it was insecurities, and it just couldn't do it. And I was looking over. It was my fault too. I was looking over a lot of stuff because I was
yeah.
going off based off my wants. That's the problem. I was going off my wants. She looked good. I mean, looked good, you know what I'm saying? But she did everything, like played the game, all that stuff that a person would want. But then again, it was that peace when it came to peace. That's why I enjoy it so much. I wasn't getting that when it comes to that being confrontational, always getting into it with every last restaurant person. Always, it's like all that stuff was serious. So I was like, man. So eventually it was going to have to, that's crazy. Sorry to hear that. Hope that ain't for me. I ain't sorry. Dang. That's
Kev, she
good.
posted the 4 attachment styles, and I
Oh,
think
secure attachment, avoidant attachment. How can you be? That's like an oxymoron. What the heck? Anxious. Okay, attachments and disorganized attachment. That all sound bad.
okay. So, but it's really a good thing for people who are in the dating scene. And I discovered it in therapy when I talked about my relationships. My therapist presented those attachment styles to me, and then we went over them. So, Kevin, I think it would be a very good topic for people, like, hey, are you in the dating scene? Are you looking for a long-term relationship, something along those
Mm-hmm.
lines? And then actually discuss the attachment styles so it brings light to people. It
You
makes
trying
them
to make me
think
do some
about,
homework, huh? That's what it
it
is.
makes, yeah, it's going to make your audience think about what attachment style that they are. And it's so important when I studied those 4 attachment styles to discover what I was at that time, and then discover and think back about my past relationships. I was able to pinpoint what attachment style they had. And then when you study all of them,
Mm-hmm.
you realize that you can't match up with that certain attachment style. It's not hocus pocus.
So
It's not
I like how you
anything
did
to
that
do with
though.
science. Huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see you, but I said even based on and the way she even expressing it, right? I think all 4 of them just sound toxic. They don't even sound like a good attachment. 'Cause everything sounds like it's a problem with it, and just reading it sounds like it's a problem with it. And then when she explained it sounded even worse. So secure, okay, a secure attachment. That the only one that sounds probably maybe legit. Disorganized sound bold, anxious sound bold, and avoidant sound bold. And then I think she put down, okay, disorganized attachment is characterized by inconsistency and hard to predict behavior. That sounds horrible. Avoidant attachment. And I believe it's people that's like that, though. I do believe that, though. But I think if you find yourself tied into something like that, that means you got to really do some work within yourself. And go to therapy maybe too. Avoidant attachment, people struggle with feelings, and that's a problem too. It's a good thing. Can you do the other ones? Yeah, the secure one is the only one that sounds like it's good. Right. That's the only one that sounds like it's good. Can you do the other one too? What's the other one? Anxious. What's that one?
Anxious is
Tariq be
would be
doing that
your
homework quick.
based on what you said about your ex that you just spoke about. It sounds
Yeah.
like it sounds like what just off the little stuff you said. It sounds like she's anxious. Anxious. They're
Facts.
very
That makes
fearful.
sense. Yeah, that makes
They're
sense.
very fearful. They're very fearful of abandonment.
Facts. That makes sense. That do make sense though. I was saying that I could tell actually just growing from that and getting escaping, I ain't gonna say escaping, but getting out of it. And when I pay attention to all the things that was happening and stuff, it make a lot of sense. Actually, I was kind of observing while I was in the relationship, but I was just trying to make it work because we had this connection. But and I was even trying to, break it off a couple of times, but a couple people were telling me like, hey, just try to be patient with the person and stuff. So I try to give it a chance, but eventually it broke off. So it is what it is.
Oh,
And she was one of the ones that socked me my dang on face. That was the first girl that hit me.
Ooh.
Yep. But I don't be on here crying about I was in a DV relationship and stuff. Nah. They show that women it can work 2 ways and stuff. But I just grabbed her hand. She didn't do all that. Didn't
But
do too much.
I think the attachment styles would be a very good topic for
Yeah, that sounds good though for sure. And because at first that's gonna make everybody bring out their exes, and somehow it ain't gonna be them the problem or not.
Right.
Oh
So
man, I
imagine.
wouldn't
So
say I was
imagine.
none of them either. I wasn't even a secure one because I probably was a secure. That's in the why I didn't want to let her go. So I mean, I had some stuff I had to work on too myself. I'm a way different guy from when I was with her. You know, I think it
But
only
this is
lasted so long, huh?
yeah. So this is great. So these attachment styles, when people, if you had a panel, or if you talked about it, right? Not even a panel, just you. If you printed it out, right, and you read off all the characteristics, um, people in your audience could identify themselves. More
Yeah,
importantly, right,
yeah.
themselves,
That's why I like
and
that.
and,
Yeah,
and
I feel you.
then
Yeah.
and then um, the, you bring these attachment styles to your audience's attention, and then you summarize it by things that you can work on to become what your goal is to become a secure attachment, right?
Hmm.
So if the audience says, or somebody in your panel says, you know what, after listening to you, Kev, I think I'm an anxious attachment
Oh yeah, I
style.
like that. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
So I have work to do. I have work to do. So you don't
Yep.
necessarily have to go through a therapist to learn how to become secure if you know exactly what you
What to
are.
work on. Yep. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That makes
yeah.
sense though. That do sound interesting. What, y'all want me to do that tomorrow? Can I do it tomorrow?
I think it would be great. I think if you
I just need you
got
to
a
inbox everything to me, and then I found a way to make it. She said yes, she want to see it.
I think it
Yeah,
would
I
be
know
great.
she gonna be
I
in here
think
to
you would
see
have
it
a
though.
great.
Jabri been in here ever since. I do. Like I said, I appreciate you, man. She be in here all the time. I don't know when I met her. I don't know. I really don't know. She just. I think I noticed her one day in my room. I don't even know. I don't know. It's crazy because I don't think I ever. Let me see. What? Yeah, I don't remember her though. She a nice looking woman though. I see. I ain't never clicked on her profile though. Oh, she cute. But I don't know. I don't remember when I met her though. I don't remember. I don't know. I remember when I met Moni and I was in what I say? What I say? What I
She
say? Who said it?
she said the word. She
Ah,
typed the word.
oh my. Ah, right. Yeah, exactly. Uh, yeah. I remember. I met Moni and she been here ever since too. I met her in Strength Room. That's who I met. So
Yeah, I think how
Mirror.
you're
I'm trying to think
approaching
what I
how
remember.
you're.
Mirror. I think he said. I mean, I don't know, but a lot of
I
people be saying they
remember.
done seen my room. I just be on here talking. I've been consistent on this thing. I just really don't be paying attention until like some people stand out, and eventually she ended up standing out because she stood out. Moni stood out. You stood out. Even all y'all that's in here now kind of stood out and stuff because y'all just been in here so many consecutive days and stuff. So, uh,
Yeah, I think the reason why your room is winning now. I know that the audience amount, the number,
yeah.
um, doesn't doesn't show winning, right? But I think the reason why it is winning is because you have different topics, and it's topics that make you think,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't have an echo chamber.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but even the opposers, that don't agree with your view, you have a platform that is we're going to speak in a civil manner to one another. I mean, you just your own presentation as the host, you kind of set that standard without even saying anything to people, right? um and so you kind of provide, well, you do provide, um a safer place to think and have dialogue and ask questions, and not have three or four people attacking the person that has a question that might be opposing.
Mm-hmm.
That's different,
Yeah, I
you
appreciate
know,
that. I try to do that. Well, really, I'll just be speaking my mind. Try to speak my mind.
because your main focus shouldn't be to run people off. Now, if they're troublemakers, of course, run them off. But if somebody's like really curious and and comes around, if you have a panel of people that are like, hey, this is what worked for me, or this is my experience and this is what I did, you reach more people in the audience, even if the audience members don't actually ever get up and tell you. It's they can come in here for 10 minutes and hear some point of view and it might help them.
Yeah,
So
for sure. I do need
I,
y'all to inbox that so I can remember it though, and I do need to
that's
look at
why
the
I think
definition.
you're
Or
winning. I think
Jabri,
you're
if you
winning.
can inbox that to me. Or let me see. Let me see. Dang.
Yeah, you're right, Jabri. Meaningful topics, not toxic, and not the same stuff every single day.
Yeah, I mean, I recycle some stuff though sometimes, but
Yeah.
it's to get somewhere though. Sometimes I be wanting a new crowd and stuff. So new crowd on the same topic, just like this one right here. This was like 2 days. Well, I did it last night and I did it on actual New Year. So
Yeah.
eventually, yeah, try to remix it. So we gonna get somewhere though, man. I got faith. I got faith in the situation, man, because I stand strong. I do feel like I got a voice as much as everybody else do on here. You know, that's why I don't be really kind of intimidated by nobody for real, because I know, you know, I stand on what I stand on. So, you know, it's a lot of powerful voices on this app. You know, they come from different angles and stuff. And I actually learn from a lot of other people too. So, Green, what's the deal, man?
What's good with you, bro? How you doing, man?
I'm good. How you feeling?
Man, I'm good. Happy New Year's, everybody.
Happy New Year,
Happy New
man.
Year.
Yeah, man. I'm good at work, man. Just saw you talking up here. Stop by.
Oh, oh yeah, man. We over here trying to plan for the next topic for tomorrow and stuff now.
Oh, word.
Cause I got time. I got some time, man. I'm just trying to keep this stuff fluid.
Right. No doubt. Shoot, nah, everything up here is solid, man. I'm with everything you got right here. It's solid, bro. It goes, man. My goals for this new year, man. I'm trying to eat right, man. Live long, man. I be eating bad, man.
Man.
For real. You know what I'm
I feel
saying?
you
So
on that.
I'm trying to knock off about 50.
Not 50.
About 50, y'all.
Yeah, you can do it, bro. You can do it, man. And you really don't need no equipment for real, man. Just I be telling people calisthenics is just good enough to do a lot of, you know, jumping jacks, whatever.
Right.
Science done came in here. I ain't seen in 100 years. But the long hair and don't care. Oh my, I just seen a picture. What's the
Hi.
deal, Science?
Hey, I just want to say hello. I haven't seen you in a minute.
Yeah, right. I know. How you feeling? How you feeling? Good to see you.
I'm cool, enjoying this lovely new year. Went
Mm-hmm.
outside. It's warm over here in California. I don't know. I think you're in Detroit, right? You're in Detroit.
Yeah. I'm in Detroit.
It's snowing out
Coldness.
there.
Come on, let's just go ahead and trade for a quick second. Just a quick second.
You said trade. I never trade this.
That's messed up,
Never.
man. You're selfish, like, man.
Eh.
But I feel you. I know how. It's probably nice out there, though, ain't it? I think. Yeah, it should be decent weather,
Yeah,
except for the
it's like
hurricanes and all that stuff.
they don't have hurricanes out here.
Oh, my
They
bad.
got
Oops.
earthquakes. They got
Oh.
yeah, they got earthquakes.
Oh, okay.
No hurricanes, but yeah, we got earthquakes.
Yeah, we got the hurricanes, man.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Virginia.
You in Florida? Where you at?
Virginia.
Oh wow. Yeah, I didn't know they go up that far.
Yeah, we got the hurricanes.
Yeah, I thought it was just
Get y'all
like
some clothes
in the
real quick,
South they
though.
get them.
I'm about to put something on
Y'all
y'all
are
real
South,
quick,
right?
y'all.
Yeah, Virginia South.
Thank you for the gifts.
Yep.
Appreciate it, boss. Yeah, Virginia
I ain't
South.
meant to give you no bear, man. No pause.
That's all good. I understand that.
You said
I was
pause.
gifting too fast, man.
Hey, look, I
Look at
won't gonna
Jabri
say
about to be
nothing,
like,
man.
okay, maybe I'm gonna ask that question again. That's an insider, though. Don't say that question again. Don't say it.
I won't gonna say nothing, bro.
So your questions are here. It says, what's the goal that you have and what are you leaving behind? One goal that I have is to stop coming out the house looking a mess. when I run errands.
What's that, man? What's
Um,
that?
what do you mean?
What is looking a mess? And who's the
I
judge that?
mean, just like throwing together, like not matching. Come out the house with. So yesterday I came out the house. I should not have came out the house like this. It was like yesterday I went to the store. I had on some army pants. I had on some tie-dye Crocs, and I had on a North Face windbreaker. And I was looking a mess. And I'm not doing that again because you just never know who you're gonna meet when you step outside. So you can't just be looking any type of way. So I vowed that I'm not gonna come out the house looking crazy because when you look good, you feel good. I don't
Facts.
want to represent myself like that because I know I'll be putting that stuff on. I really do. So I gotta just start acting like it. So tomorrow I'm gonna go to I'm gonna take my daughter to her doctor's appointment.
Hmm.
But even though I'm taking her to her doctor's appointment, I'm still gonna dress nice because I'm coming outside.
There you go.
So
Okay.
I'm not just. That's one of my goals, and my other goal is to go to bed on time. I
Hmm.
I go to bed at 1 o'clock regularly. I have a bad habit of doing that,
Hmm.
so I'm gonna start going to bed earlier and get my rest.
Hmm.
What's another thing? Another thing. Well, I've been going to the gym, but just get more consistent with that.
Hmm.
Let me think. What else? Yeah, I think oh yeah. And the last and most important one is to stop ghosting people.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, yeah. I'm bad. I'm bad with that.
I feel
I'm
you,
bad with
but you
that.
got your own life. You gotta do what you gotta do. So hey, it is what it is, man.
Yeah, it's just like the reason why is because
Niggas, you ghost my
I
life
don't I
too,
don't
though.
be
So yeah,
want
yeah.
I don't be
So,
wanting to say. You said what? You said what?
so you ghost my life, so I know what I'm talking to. No,
Nah, it's
I'm
not.
talking
It's
to.
not even like that. I haven't really been on here too much. Like I
No, no.
post content here and there. I might post a picture and then leave, but I haven't really been posting content as much as I had been earlier in the year. So, but as far as like the ghosting thing, I think I don't be wanting to say the reason why I'm ghosting because it's gonna hurt. I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. So instead
Hmm.
of just saying why, I
Oh,
don't
you
want to.
heartbreaker out here. Go ahead and tell on
I'm trying.
yourself. Now you about to be
I'm
the third
trying
person.
not to be. I'm trying not to
She a
be. That's what I'm
heartbreaker out
saying.
here. Oh my.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to be
Okay.
better with that. Cause if I tell the truth, you know, their feelings gonna be hurt. So I try not to say anything and
Mm-hmm.
just slowly, gracefully bow out. But that's not right. I wouldn't want. I've been ghosted before. It doesn't. It doesn't feel good.
No, it don't.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I just try to. I'm trying to be better at it. Going into the new year, I had reached out to somebody. Well, yeah, somebody I ghosted, and I was just like, yeah, I apologize, and then I explained the reason why I ghosted them, and then I told them that I don't want to talk to them still, but you know, I was just telling them the
She
reason
is
why I
horrible, though.
ghosted them.
Yeah, that's the
You
worst.
about to change your name from Science to Toxic Bay in a minute.
No, I'm not. I swear I'm not toxic.
Oh
I
boy,
swear
that
I'm
sound
not.
bold. Yeah, I just want to let you know,
I
but yeah, I don't want to
swear.
talk to you still.
No, for
Like
real.
That
you better off
Like
happened.
not saying anything to me.
That happened to me
for
before too, man.
real.
I was like, man, but
What, you got
somebody talk.
ghosted?
That's that pretty privilege stuff right
No,
there. I'm
few
putting it on you.
times,
I'm gonna do that, man.
a
Yeah,
few
yeah, that's
times,
job, man.
but yeah, a few times. I handle it different though. Like somebody called me back after like a year of not talking to me. It was kind of random.
Um,
It was random.
uh-huh.
So when they called me back, they wanted to explain to me why, and it was so sporadical. I don't even know what they was talking about. Like I don't remember what happened a
Mm.
year ago. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't
Right.
really. I couldn't defend myself because it was so long ago. So they held on to it, but I forgot all about it. See what I'm saying?
Right.
So I was like, listen, man, just go your way, you know. 'Cause that's stressful, man. Come back a year later, 6 months later, stay over there, you know.
Yeah, it's just like it's honestly it's like it's kind of a defense mechanism because I feel like when you're honest with men, sometimes they can't handle it. Like they can't handle it all the way. If you tell them the real reason why you do certain things, they'll get mad and it might turn out dangerous for you. So you can't necessarily say, you know, how you feel about something because it might just be too
Nice.
harsh on them. You know, so if I say, let's say for instance, and this exact scenario happened. I met this guy like a year ago. We met at a bar, and I was going to my friend's little party, and I met this guy, and we was in the dark or whatever. I couldn't really see his teeth or anything like that, so I didn't know. You know, I just thought he's like cute guy. I'm like, all right, you know, talk to him, and I got he got my number, and we start talking, and then we kind of fell off. But he had been consistently trying to go out on a date with me for like a whole year, and I was like, you know what? Let me just give this guy a chance because I didn't want to give him a chance because he wanted kids, and I told him I'm not having no more kids. But he just was like so adamant, and I was like, okay, I'll go out with you. So we go out, and then he's just a really nice guy, but then he smiles, and this guy has like 8 or 9 teeth missing, 8 or 9 side teeth missing. I'm like, oh my God. You know, like I didn't know how to handle it because it's like it's not really about the aesthetics. Well, it is about the aesthetics, but it's about the hygiene and it's about the mental health. You get what I'm saying? Like I can't do anything with you as a grown man. I cannot make you brush your teeth. I can't make you floss. I can't make you have good hygiene. And I'm not kissing a guy who doesn't take care of his teeth. So I couldn't date him anymore, you know, but how you supposed to say that to somebody? Like, I don't want to go with you because, you know, your teeth is an issue for me. It's a no-go for me. How you gonna say that to somebody? You know, you get what I'm saying? Like, you can't say that.
Yeah. That's a
Yeah,
harsh one right there.
what I would do is like I dated a young lady a couple weeks. Matter of fact, a couple weeks
Black
ago.
Chicago,
I'm
don't
still
do
dating.
that. I'm trying to be nice. I'm serious,
You
Black Chicago. I'm
you crazy.
serious.
I dated somebody a couple
Don't
weeks ago, man. It was things off that I didn't like either. But what I did, I just told the person that, you know, wasn't compatible through, you know, on the phone. And that was it. You know what I mean?
That'd be
I ain't
funny. You're
gonna
not
lie with you
compatible
for
with
that.
your teeth.
Nah, it's not. I want nothing but the teeth though. I want nothing but the
We
teeth.
did agree to you smile.
I want nothing but the teeth. But you know, I
You
didn't
shouldn't
want
have
to carry them
smiled.
along for like a long period of time, and then them kind of, you know, just told them what it was, you know, over the phone. You know, there's a lot of different ways to communicate now. You know,
right.
IG, text, whatever.
Yeah,
But
it just gets dangerous. As a woman, it just gets really dangerous. I mean, like as a man, if you reject a woman or if you tell her you don't want to see her anymore, I mean, what could she really do? You know? She's not gonna hurt you if you tell her you don't want to see her no more, right?
this brother knew
They
where you
can.
stay at.
But they poke you in your back. And I'm trying to be clean with it, but yeah, they get you. I heard, actually,
Yeah.
I heard women take
Hmm.
rejection worse than women. I mean, oops. Women take rejection worse than men or more ego because they're not used to being rejected that much.
Black Chicago, I got all my teeth. My teeth are
Send me a
very
pic.
nice. They might be small, but I keep them clean. You know what I'm saying? My teeth are nice. I take care of my smile.
They keep them clean though.
I keep them clean. Brush, floss,
No,
all of
no,
that. I don't play that.
no. That wasn't directed at you. That was a question you asking now. So
Oh
when you meet a guy
yeah.
online, when you meet a guy online, send me a picture of your forehead, your neckline, and I need to see those side teeth. Now, I gotta make sure you got all of them. That's what you're doing that day.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a hygiene thing because you can't be involved, with a guy and that's not taking care of his teeth because it's a hygiene thing. Like his saliva can throw off your pH and all that. I'm not
Wait, how
going
did that
for it.
happen?
Okay.
Yeah, you funny. You
Let
funny,
me
man.
Kev,
You funny, dog.
if we gotta
I need
explain it to you, not old.
explanation.
You,
Funny,
Kev, we gotta
boy.
explain it to you. You're not old enough to be in this conversation. Let's
I
just say it
know
like that.
my abstinent ears can't take it.
Abstinent is crazy.
Yes,
You
yes.
funny, boy.
But you know
Abstinent for
how that
3 years,
happens.
man. You know.
You know how that happens. The bacteria in your mouth has a certain pH, and because the bacteria they create a biofilm, they excrete waste, and it creates an environment that's not conducive
Hmm.
to your pH.
I am
And so
trying
you
not.
have somebody that's not taking care of their mouth, that's an issue. I'm not dealing
I'm
with that.
trying not to have this
Did they
conversation
breath thing,
about
or was just their
you
teeth
talking
was
about.
looking crazy? Because some
I
people
could
just
just
didn't take care
see.
when they was younger and they got messed up when they got older.
Oh no, like the thing is like I could see like when somebody's talking and they got white spit in their mouth and they got this thick white spit, like that's
Okay, yeah, I'm
disgusting.
sorry. I didn't mean to ask no more. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's good. Like I could
You
tell that it's
win.
an ongoing
You
issue.
did the right thing. You
Yeah,
did.
I could tell that
Yeah, I know.
it's an ongoing issue.
I see why
Cause
you
I don't
ghost.
yeah,
See,
I don't remember that many teeth being missing when I met him and I was just like, "Oh, this is not what I remember."
mm.
You know? Like
Find out. Let
couldn't
me
have
find
been that
out.
bad.
Let me find out. You got his phone number. Listen to this chlamydia mouth. Let me find out.
Say
Yuck
Oh
mouth.
chlamydia.
nah.
That's crazy.
Nah, like he didn't look like that when I met him.
Mouth called pH unbalanced. Oh,
I think his like when I met him I said it was dark in the bar, so I couldn't really see his smile. Because that's very important to me. That's very important to me. You gotta have a nice smile. And that's the thing. I will only ask for something that I can provide as well. If I didn't
I
have a
feel it.
nice smile, then I wouldn't be asking for one. If I wasn't in shape, I wouldn't ask for you to be in shape. If I didn't have great hygiene, I maybe wouldn't trip off of a guy having great hygiene. But
Hmm.
these are things that I have, so I'm gonna ask about those things and make sure you have those things.
Makes sense.
Otherwise, we're not moving forward.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just like,
Man, laugh. I didn't even remember. I almost forgot the person's name after they called me back a year later, man. That was so long ago. I couldn't even really. I had to really think. I had to think for a second, like, yo, what happened, or explain to me what took place. It was so random, man. I got twin girls who are 7, laugh, and I'm like, so much of life happened between me not talking to you a year ago to now. Like, life is more important than whatever she was holding on to. So I'm like, man, kids getting older, they're in school. I'm helping them how to read, and I'm going to the mosque on Fridays. I'm like, look, man, I don't know what happened last year at 1 o'clock on Tuesday. You know what I mean? I can't remember it. So it's like, if it wasn't addressed at the time, I can't really give a full intellectual conversation about it. So, man, I just say, hey, well, thanks for calling me. And I appreciate you, but alhamdulillah. Peace.
yeah, it be like that. And
Yeah.
definitely be like that. So
Okay, glasses gang. I feel you. Come on. Come on.
yeah, I'm a nerd, so gotta have the
I'm not, so
glasses
don't be
to
saying that.
fit the look. What's wrong with being a nerd?
No, ain't nothing wrong with that. No, I feel you.
Yeah.
We on the same page.
Can you put on the big screen? 'Cause I want to see if her eyebrows are done.
I don't do my eyebrows. I don't wear makeup.
Oh hell
Barely
no!
Yeah,
even.
that's what
A
I
no
liked
no.
about her. You
That's
got the
that
natural
that
stuff.
that. Hold on, Kev. No, that's a no no. Because I know she got one hair out of place. She ain't
What?
got.
See, my side teeth intact. See that? Side teeth intact. Ain't no side teeth missing over here.
And eyebrows, okay?
You said
That's how
what?
we're looking at foreheads and eyebrows. That's what we're judging women now. 2024.
Yeah, my
No,
forehead big, but you know.
we're trying to see if it's lace front, and
Nah,
lace
my hair is
eyebrows.
real. This is my
A
real
20
hair.
a black man. We're looking at baby pictures 2024, man. It's a whole different time out here now, boy. Baby pictures. For
Y'all
real.
look at the I'll take their word for it. I don't need to see nobody's baby pictures.
Oh, old school. All
Nah,
right.
you need to
I
make sure
get
they
why
got
you
a
say that
kid.
though, because the way that the
Yeah,
life is
that
now, you need to
sound.
know if they a man or not.
That's why I said it, black. I was
I
trying to
get
say
why you
without
said
saying
that.
it.
I get you though.
I was trying to say without saying it. Yeah.
I know. I
Yeah.
just went straight for it. Like, but if
Hold
the room turn to
hold
300 though,
on.
we gotta leave.
Gotta leave, bro.
I'm not messing with them.
Well, hold on.
Not today.
Even if you see the baby
Yeah.
picture, you can't see the genitalia, so you will still won't know.
Well, it's
Anybody's
less
I think
likely
that's
that their parent will dress them up as, you know,
Right.
something they're not, or their
Nah,
mom, dad, whatever.
right.
Well,
But
it's so messed up. These women out here now claiming their baby to be gay. Gay. Or happy, I should say.
happy, right?
you said happy.
That's the new
Yeah,
thing. Or they said the
he
bacon,
said
lettuce,
real
tomato
eyebrows.
crew. Or lettuce,
He
bacon.
said,
What is?
If y'all hear somebody snoring when I mic up, it's not me. My wife is asleep. So
"Oh
No.
all
Lord,
ladies,
If you
I
could
want y'all
snore
to
and talk at
know.
the same time, that'd be crazy. Like, teach me
Hey,
that.
all ladies, I want y'all to know, ladies. Ladies don't believe that they snore. I tell y'all all the time.
It'd be the
He's like,
prettiest ones too. That be going crazy.
right.
I'm like, what the?
Baby snore. How do hell y'all think y'all don't snore? What the hell?
I don't snore. I don't snore."
See, you hear it?
Here we go. I can't wait. I wish I
I
could
don't.
just sneak.
She pictured me. My wife pictured me because I was talking about her snoring.
Oh, do you snore?
Hey, look at the mute.
Elijah
Here's a
Cotton?
rap. Don't you tell me.
Oh shit! As
Nah, yeah, for sure. I
hey,
know
check it out.
Jabri do it too. I just looked at her.
Check it out.
It'd be the
When me and
most
my,
innocent ones be snoring like crazy. Well, not innocent, but
check it out. When me and my wife first got together, I mean years ago, probably before. How old are you, Science?
I'm
How
29.
old? You 29. Okay, so you were 9 years old when we got together. So I think this was the first night she spent the night. First time she spent the night. And I'd fallen asleep, because, I put in my work and now, like, it's time to go, it's time to go, so. But anyway, all of a sudden I felt somebody kick me and it woke me up. And I said, I woke up, I said, "Did you kick me?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "You must be ready to go home." She said, "Yes, I am." And I said, "Okay, let's go." Don't kick a man into sleep. I can't help I snore. God damn it, what's wrong with y'all?
Oh, he kicked the mess out. Okay, let you
Yeah,
know something.
if you love somebody, their snoring won't bother you. You love them, then you put up with it. It's all right.
Well, I guess I don't love him. I'm talking to him. If your snoring keep me from going to sleep, you might have to sleep in a different room or something. I'm sorry. Ain't that much love in the world right now. But for real. No. I probably can get used to it though, depending on how it is. If you snoring louder than me, that's crazy though. You gotta lose you some weight or something. I don't know what it is. Something.
Did you dye your hair right here, Kev? Like
Nothing
right
to
here?
do with weight.
No.
Baby.
Nope. Why everybody think is that a style or something?
Nah,
I think
bro.
that
Yeah,
is a
that's just
style
your
for
gray.
Yeah, I knew it was natural,
Is
bro.
that
Yeah,
just
it's my
your
gray.
gray?
Yeah, it's my gray. I ain't covering it up either. Forget it. People gotta take
It,
me
rem-
as
No, it
me.
looks nice. I
it,
like it.
laugh-
It
it, it
looks.
remind me of an X-Men, bro.
Thank you.
Road, you know that girl Road?
X-Men, right? Storm or something like that, right?
I think
It
Road
is
or
a
something.
birthmark. I don't know. I'm not sure. I just know it started off with one at first, one strand when I was younger. And then when my 20s came, it started getting thicker and thicker. Now I'm 33, so that's the results we got now. Look like it's trying to spread a little bit, but you know, if my
Hey,
beard come in, I don't care about it.
Want
Then
ain't nothing wrong with gray hair. I take
you
gray
got
hair.
kids,
No hair.
Kev?
huh?
You got kids?
No, I ain't got no kids. No
Kev
kids
Want
for me.
kids?
Do I want it? Yeah, I do. Yep.
Kev is still a
Aw.
virgin. Kev is still a
Yep.
virgin.
I'm a virgin.
Aw.
I'm a
What the
virgin.
hell?
You a
I'm a
virgin.
virgin, man. It's like, but I wish
Me
I
too.
was though. I do wish. I ain't gonna lie. That way I can get that feeling on my system.
Me too, bro. Hey, I ain't lying to you, kid.
I wish I was though, because
I wish I
I
was
gave it
too.
up to some no goodies. I was it was a wife I gave it to.
With you on
I
that,
had my
kid.
fun though. I mean, it was fun, but you know, I wasn't going crazy like that. I wasn't a guy that was like that. I actually can count my bodies, but I ain't about to do that. But I was just saying, like, yeah, I ain't no virgin.
No comment from me.
Oh.
No comment.
With you, kid. I'm with you, bro.
Yeah, I'm a virgin. I just have a kid because I was married, but
Yeah, okay.
I'm a virgin.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could tell by that smile. Look at yeah.
She said she requalified as a virgin.
Right.
Hmm.
Right. My at midnight when 2024 hit, everybody body count is 0 now. If nobody didn't do anything for New
Oh
Year's,
wow.
body count is 0.
I'm not saving these 304s. Forget all that. Nah, they young high. I ain't saving
Boy,
none of these people. You ain't getting no restart.
gotta be nice, man. Unfortunately, it is what it is, man.
They could say they haven't been with nobody since last year.
Yeah, they can.
Facts. You say you been with somebody, that'd be crazy. If you got more than one body within that, that's crazy. I only slept with 4 people this year. Dog, it was yesterday.
Yeah, started 5 minutes ago.
I asked people on my Facebook. I said, because I reshared this post. It said, "Has anybody got any this year?" And I said no, and I put the little heartbreak emoji. And then all my friends was commenting, and they were saying yes, yes, yes. Then some people were saying no. I was like,
wow.
yeah. But some of those
Can't
people
put
are in
that down. Your
relationships.
inbox get cluttered. What?
Oh no, like yeah, I gotta be careful. Like
Yeah, you
some
do.
stuff I can't say. I can't say. Like, you know, I have like family members on my Facebook. I have people from high school, like teachers from high school on there. So I can't like be saying stuff that's too wild.
Wild stuff.
I try not to say stuff that's too wild, but sometimes I'll post something and then I get all these DMs. It was like I already get DMs, but if I post something like even a little bit slightly crazy, there's just so many messages I get, and I don't want that type of attention. So I try not to make posts on stuff like that because I don't want that type of attention.
I feel it.
Yeah. If anything, like I want to attract positive attention, not negative attention. Or
What's
I
that?
don't want
What's that? I'm about to make your
What?
brain work today. What's positive attention and what's negative?
Positive attention is like you know, like somebody coming and asking maybe like what it is that I do for a living, or saying that I'm funny, or commenting on something that I said. But I think negative attention is like mainly like, you know, sexual attention that I don't want. I think that's negative attention because I like guys are
So it's more like unwanted attention, basically.
Well, yeah, I mean, because guys like will just straight up send a woman a picture of their eggplant. It's out of the blue, just for no reason.
Whoa.
Yeah, just because like you can not do anything, you cannot do anything provocative. They just send they just send me pictures. They just do, and I
got something to show you real quick.
Yeah, I be getting scared. Like some people they try to like send flyers of like their their events and stuff like that. But when I see unread message and I see they sent the photo, I be like, oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah,
I'm
it's an
like, what is
event. Come
this
on, open it
picture?
up. It's an event.
Right. I'm like,
I
what is
got a
this
flyer
picture
for you.
now?
I
I'll be
got a
like,
flyer for
okay.
you. All right, well, the Pikachu. Exactly,
Yeah,
the Pikachu.
I'd be what they
Man, I
got
know the
this, what they
struggle.
sending
Yeah,
me
I know
now.
y'all women got struggles. I already know it.
Yeah, so
I really gotta find out who y'all really interested in y'all. If they not just trying to use y'all and all that stuff, man. I can understand the struggle though, man. But I think the more we focus on how we present ourselves and be able to read signs and stuff, I think it becomes easier. That's just like, you know, that's how I look at it. That's why
yeah,
we be trying to
it's
say that
tough.
clothes matter and all that stuff do matter. You know, the way you put yourself out, that don't matter.
Yeah, I try to
What?
be I try to be as modest as I can, and it's really interesting because you would think that like you get more attention from guys like if you dress like in really short stuff. Like my friend,
Mm-hmm.
he actually told me that I dress like a grandma. Because like a lot of stuff I wear is like more modest. Like the dresses I wear are like longer, like they go at least to my little bit past my knees or like a little bit above my knee. But I never wear stuff that's like too much out there, you know. And he's
Mm-hmm.
always just like, "Why you dress like that? You dress like a grandma." And I was like, "Nah, because if I left it up to you, then you have me looking out here like a streetwalker, you know." So I'm not trying to dress like that, but it's like the stuff that I don't even try to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't try to dress like super sexy or anything like that. I just put on something that looks nice, you know, it might be form fitting, but it's not gonna be like super short. You know, I don't wear makeup. I wear my hair. And then guys are more attracted to that than they are attracted to like the makeup and like this really tight and short, you know, dresses and things like that. Like it was like a social experiment that I did unknowingly. Like I went to this black mixer in Oakland, and it was like called 100 Black Men in the Bay Area. So it's supposed to be like classy, you know, stuff like that. So I went there and I wore this like really long black dress that had like a slit on the side and like some heels that weren't like too long. I wasn't wearing any makeup. So I went there just to socialize, just to mingle. And then I met some women there that were looking for a guy. They went there and they were looking to meet some men. And one of them she was like super pretty. And I came up to her because I'm not a hater. So I come up to the woman, I'm like, "You are so pretty." And she's like, "Thank you. I saw you. I was thinking the same thing. You're so pretty too. I love your hair." I'm like, "Thank you." And I'm like, "Why are you here? Like, do you know guys here?" And she's like, "Oh no, I don't know anybody here. I'm trying to meet a man." And I was like, "Oh, how's that going for you?" And she's like, "It's not going well. No guys have came up to talk to me." And I was really confused as to why, like, no guys came to talk to this woman, because to me she was gorgeous. Like
Mm-hmm.
her hair was really beautiful. She had a nice dress. Her makeup was nice. You know, she looked good. So I didn't understand why. And then her friend was saying the same thing. She's also very pretty. But I think it is, and like that same night that they were saying the guys didn't approach them, I had 5 guys approach me that night, right? Which is not on a regular night, and this is what I'm saying. That event was mostly full of married men, so it's like less likely that a guy would approach in the first place. I didn't know the guys would be married, but it's less likely they would approach in the first place because their wives are there. But I was just like shocked to see that. Like they said nobody approached them, but I had 5 guys approach me, and I think what the difference was that they had on all this makeup, and when they had on the makeup and the lashes and stuff like that, it just made them look less approachable. I think it gives
No,
I think it gives off a different aesthetic.
I don't think it's that. I think it's an intimidation thing. 'Cause I was like that actually though. It's not like so basically. I don't know, because it's like a attitude that come behind some of these things, or that from what how a man look at it and stuff. Especially if you see that girl that's
Mm-hmm.
just trying to stand out and look like for attention and stuff. So it's like if you got that one that's chilled in the back, it seemed like man, she seemed like she to herself and stuff. She might be a little bit easier to talk to. Not like that, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying like
Mm-hmm.
she probably don't have no attitude or something like that. So I would rather go talk to the because I was like that though. I rather went to go talk to the quiet looking one instead of that one that's going as soon as I talk to her, hey, you see this fool trying to tell so I don't know. It's just some weird
Mm-hmm.
stuff. That's how women be
You know
nowadays.
what?
But
You
it's
know
just
what?
like it's
Yeah.
less intimidation and stuff, I guess. And then it seemed like, and I mean, and everybody got their mind. Some dudes probably just think it's easier and stuff like it's easy, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I don't know. Yeah, it's just
You
stuff
know,
like that too, though. So
it's a misconception too, Kev, because I agree with what you're saying. It's a misconception. Like, TikTok introduces a lot of people generalizing different sexes. Like, girls think this, guys think that, but it's an individual and what guy you run across. You know what I mean? Because all guys don't have the same thought process as all females got the same thought process. For an example, science. When you said earlier, you walked out the house in a North Face windbreaker with some army fatigue pants and some Crocs, I would have approached that. Someone that's fly. So I'm saying it's all about perspective. There's no right or wrong. So another person may want to see more girly with the split dress on the side and the hair long and the products put in whatever. So there's no real answer. It's all about you got to check the temperature, who you're
I
around,
feel
and
you.
it's no real answer because I like people that's more. I don't like the dress up thing, and it comes off a little uh not a bad way, but like for me, it seems like it's more you got to put in for that. You know what I mean? It's more you have to do. It's more of a competitive competition. Everybody wants it, but something down to earth, just chilling. I like that vibe. I like that vibe. So it depends. It depends. It's some, but I think Kev right though. Like, and I think you're right too with like all the stuff she was wearing. Me personally, I wouldn't have approached that because that's not what I'm into. But there's some guys like having things that stand out like a trophy. They would have approached it. Depends on who it is.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on who it is.
I don't know. I think it's also interesting too to hear like some of my friends talk because I'm friends with some really really pretty girls and some of them say like, oh, like I don't like being pretty. I don't want guys I don't want people to treat me differently because I'm pretty and I don't
Mhm.
like being objectified. But I think like if they didn't have that privilege, they would feel otherwise. Like they wouldn't
Exactly.
be saying that
Right.
cuz
Right.
like they don't like to admit that they like attention.
Right. They made
Yeah,
me yell too
like
loud. Oops.
I'm like I'm not afraid to admit that. I love male attention. I love male attention. I love being complimented. I love going out and
Dang, you the
being
first woman to ever
admired.
admit that? That's crazy. What the
Yeah.
freak? I never heard that one before.
They
Hey, you
be
being
swearing
real. There
up and
you go. I like
down.
that. Be real. There you go.
They swear up and down. They like, I can't stand he tried to talk to me. It's like knowing they want somebody to talk to them because if nobody talked to them, they would feel some type of way. They would feel
Right.
some type of way. They would feel bad. They were like, why nobody trying to talk to me? Is something wrong
Bro,
with me?
what do the wrong attention mean? What is that? What that mean? You can go ahead.
Okay,
That's
I
like
think what she's
harassment,
trying
right?
to say is she doesn't want attention from a guy that she's not attracted to. I think that's what she
That's
means.
what I thought.
Because
But that's tough.
if it's a guy that she's attracted to, yeah, she gonna eat that up. She gonna eat
I
that
wanted
up.
to see. I was gonna put her in a hole real quick. Want to see how you gonna answer that too.
Science. That's
For the
tough, man.
most part,
If you
that's what
walk
it
out,
is. Yeah, they don't want somebody that they're not interested in. They say, "Oh, that's wrong attention." But it could be that dude with the money sticking out his pocket. Oh yes, I love that attention. You talking that good stuff.
yeah. If you walk
Funny.
outside though, and you dress yourself up, you're gonna get all different types of cats that's gonna approach you. So and I think that's what's scary too for some guys. Well, I don't use the word scary, I don't like using that word, but that's what's risky. Is that
Mhm.
guys, I ain't trying to sound soft, but they got feelings too. People are like, man, ain't humans. Nobody want to walk
Right.
up there and get disrespected. So some people feel like because you're not the one that they want, not all, just some, they feel like they can just disrespect you, cut you down, and how their friends laugh at you. Like, damn, bro, just say no. You know what I mean? Or like, just say I don't want to drink. Don't give me 10 drinks, and I'm gonna tell you no. Just say no. You know what I mean? So it's a lot come with that too. But it's just imagine my homeboy, right? Imagine him putting brand new rims on his car, got the latest 12s on his feet, gold necklaces, and say, man, I hate attention. But he brought all that stuff to get looked at. It makes no sense. You see what I'm saying? Like, I just hate people looking at me, Ali. Why they looking at me? You brought a brand new Mercedes. You put rims on it for whatever reason. You tinted the window. You got the latest fashion. You got 20 chains on. You playing little baby as loud as you can. And now
Not
you're saying you
20.
don't want no attention. Come on, man. Like, it's irrational. It's
Right.
irrational. But come on.
Yeah.
It's
I
called
know
living in
exactly what you
denial.
mean.
Right.
I know exactly what you mean, and I see it all the time, and it's like, hey, that comes with the territory. That's what you sign up for. If you dress in a certain type of way, you're gonna get a certain type of attention. You know that. You know that as soon as you walk out of the house, you know that.
Stop, because you know what's coming soon. The golden word women like to use. Pick me. It's gonna be coming to a theater near you.
Hey, they always call
Stop
me
telling
that,
on
and
us.
I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it.
I ain't
That's
gonna lie to you
fine.
though,
I want to
Kev.
be picked. That's great.
That
Thanks,
North
right? I
Face,
don't get it. Everybody want to be picked to a certain extent.
man, that North Face and those Army fatigues, man, were hard to me. I'm sorry, man. I gotta hold on to that. That was a hard combination, man. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
It gives those Aaliyah vibes. Remember Aaliyah used to rock that? You know what I mean? Yeah.
I had on
Yeah.
the shirt I had on was an Ari Lennox shirt that I got from her concert because I went to her. I was a VIP at her concert, so it was her tour. It was a tour shirt that I had on
Word.
under the jacket. But I was just like, all right. I'm like, I hope nobody look at me. I come in the store, it's all these handsome men in the store. I'm like, damn. Like, why I look like this? Why I gotta look like this right now? I'm like, I was just hoping nobody looked at me. And then this guy comes up because I got all this stuff in my the little hand
Say, why
basket,
those don't
and it's
match?
heavy.
You got that one guy.
It's heavy. I got this hand basket and there's all this stuff in there. And he's like, do you need a bigger cart? And I was like, yeah. So he goes outside and goes and gets me a shopping cart and comes back and brings it to me so I could put my stuff in there. And I was just like so embarrassed because I look a mess. Like, I don't feel cute. So I just didn't want nobody to pay attention to me. I didn't want nobody to say
Man,
nothing to me.
stick your chest out, man.
For
Stick
real.
your
Hey,
chest
listen.
out, man. Don't worry about that. Be
I can't.
confident in who you are, man. Forget all that.
Hey,
You
Kev,
got it.
can you back me up? I'm not sure if I might be wrong on this one, but if he didn't think you was attractive, he ain't asking you for no cart. If you need help with no
Oh,
cart,
he
man,
wouldn't have did that, right?
he would have
Most
kept moving.
definitely. He wouldn't even been
He would have kept
concerned.
moving.
That's
You know what
true.
I'm saying? Trust me.
Yeah, you got his attention some way, because
Got his
otherwise, if he was
attention.
looking raggedy, he would have.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the? If you would have been hearing him seeing him whispering over this
For real.
Yeah, so he was concerned though. Yeah.
I do not be seeing it. I could not see it that day how anybody would think I was attractive the way I was looking, but I was grateful, Pretty privilege, does come in handy. And I
Right.
will say that, and I do enjoy it. Like I said, some women will say that they don't like it, they don't like the attention. I take
AJ,
advantage of my privilege. I take advantage of it. I'd be
there you
like,
go. See,
okay,
stick
you
your
want to pay
chest
for
out. You
my
see what I'm
drink?
saying? There you go. Hey.
Cool. I'm good. I'm good with it. As long as you don't expect anything in return, I'm good with it.
I feel it, man. And that's being real for sure. There you go. We need more people like that. Go ahead.
I just think that people they don't want to be honest about about the way
No.
that they really feel, because it might make them look vain or something like that. I might be
Yeah.
a little bit vain. That's fine. I'm good with that.
That's funny how you mention that though, because that's one of my main things that be annoying me with these chicks that be like, I'm doing this for me. That jump be burning my whole spirit. I swear, like, dog, what the? Why you just
No, you're not.
you doing it for you? Why you don't take a picture then go to bed in them clothes or whatever you doing it for? Like that just don't make sense to me, man. Like, dang, people don't that bad don't want to say that they want this extra attention. They don't want to admit it. They just admit it. You know, they don't get no crime. You ain't gonna get to go to jail for it. Just admit
Right.
it.
Yeah,
Don't come up with
man.
No,
all
but
the silliest
sometimes
excuses.
I think sometimes we as women, we dress up and stuff and put on makeup and everything like that for other women. Like we want to compete with other women. We want to be
Yeah.
like, yeah, my eyelashes look better than hers. My hair look better
Mm,
than this. Like we try to compete with each other. So sometimes it's not even
mm,
really about men. Sometimes it's
mm.
about the next woman. You know, we want to
I mean, they
upstage her.
And
the past 15
w-
years they playing for that team too, so it could be either way. But I tell you, it's man, I had a fiance who used to ask me how her butt looked in the pants before we left the house. And I'm like, man, so it's like, I never woke up in the morning and said, hey man, how my print sorry, excuse me, how I look right here in the front before I leave the house with my jeans. I never asked that question before, man. Like, because I'm not trying to get that shown, or I don't put on sweatpants and be like, hey Terry, how I look in these sweatpants? Bro, you look decent, bro. You different from last week. Like, oh, that doesn't happen. So when they ask that question, you already know psychologically they're already, because it's beyond me. You got me. I'm your fiance, so I already think you hot. I think you look good, period.
so,
But you still want to look nice when you leave the house. For what? Your butt?
mhm.
So
So
it's
I be
like,
hearing oh, go ahead.
no. That's it.
I
Oh
think
no, because I
I
thought I
think
cut
that
you right at the
that
end.
No, you cool.
go ahead, Kev.
Oh, okay. I was saying like the thing you were saying about I compete with other women. I still be thinking like the overall source of that, because even I believe it's men that compete with men, but it's still the overall like the competition is still kind of boils back down to the opposite sex too, because that's what kind of determine the beauty standard of each other. Because like men determine it for the women, and women determine it for the man. A man said this is what's cute, and the woman said this is what's cute, or whatever. Because it's like even with men that compete with each other with my vehicles look better than yours, it's still like at the root of it, it's still to kind of impress. It's like y'all flex. It's like flexing on each other though, but it's like still. I don't know. It's like the source, and somebody had described it way better than I could do it though. But it's like at the overall source is still always go back to the opposite sex. It's like internally though, because that's what kind of create your uh that's kind of what make that judgment really of who really look beautiful or who look fly or something like that. But it's
Gives it
just I don't know.
validation.
It's weird though.
Gives it
I
validation.
don't know. Yeah. But it's like I do understand it's like a competition, but the competition still comes from like what are you competing for? I don't know. I'm cute. I'm cuter than you, but like who determined the cuteness?
Men determine the cuteness.
All right.
I think. I
I
think they
see
do.
where
Yeah,
you're
that
from.
beauty standard came from somewhere. I don't know. Fat booties and all that stuff. Now everybody trying to have that. All type of stuff, man. Plastic
Can
surgery,
can
all
I
that
ask
stuff
y'all a
came from
question?
somewhere.
Can I ask y'all a question about beauty, man? Do y'all think the phrase that beauty is in the eye of in the eye of the beholder, like y'all
Daughter.
think that's a bad phrase, or you think it's really valid? I think it's valid. What y'all think?
I think it's valid. Yeah, it's valid. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I
valid,
don't
but it
think
ain't.
so.
I
It's
think
not
it's valid.
generally. Uh,
Who said that? Who was talking? Is it AJ?
AJ, what was that? You said AJ said something?
No, I just said I think that's valid. Um,
Yeah.
I mean, at least for me, a lot of people who people consider to be like attractive, I don't find them attractive sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, so it's very much That at least for me, I can't say that it's a generalized thing. Like it
Hmm.
definitely depends on the person.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, I agree.
I think that like there beauty is, I think it's objective. I don't think it's subjective because you know if somebody is beautiful or not. Like there is a standard of beauty. Like you can know if somebody walks in a room, okay, this person is beautiful. Like this person is conventionally attractive. Not everybody is attractive, and that's just what it is. It's true. Um, so yeah,
Hmm.
there's this unspoken kind of nuance with it, but I don't feel like beauty is in the eye of the beholder because we all know that there's some people that are just not attractive, and that's just that's just it. And there's not
Mm. I think I
I
disagree on that one though, but
I
I'm gonna
disagree
let
with
that
that
fly.
too.
like the thing is
Right.
the thing is too is like I have been the person that's been called ugly. Like I've been the one that's been roasted. And that's why my personality is
Welcome to
so
my
great.
world.
Yeah, that's why my
Mm.
personality is so great cuz I had to learn how to be funny. I had to learn how to roast. I had to learn, how to develop like how to talk to people because
Man, you ain't funny.
I
Quit
hey, you don't know me. you
it. You
do
don't
not know
know.
me. You do not know me. I
Oh
Man,
man,
listen.
you better see.
I'm
I'm laughing,
hilarious.
learn for a reason. You know what I'm saying? You know, everybody ain't got time.
I I'm hilarious. But I had to develop that, and I think that if I benefited from pretty privilege my whole life, I would not have that aspect because I would think that I wouldn't have to do anything. I don't have to talk to people. I don't have to be nice to people. I don't have to make anybody laugh because they should just want to be around me because I'm attractive. So I think, yeah, I had to develop all of these characteristics because I was the one growing up that everybody used to roast. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm more with AJ. I would have to respectfully disagree. I think that
That was me.
beauty to me is more like a food, like a taste. You know, it's really subjective because a majority. Now, I can't agree on social constructs. So society can give an idea of what's the norm of beauty. True.
Exactly. That's what created.
Like
Yeah.
for an example, a tall guy, maybe fair skin to light skin, whatever, put together may be the standard. Or maybe a woman who's 5'3", whatever the case may be, however the build is put out there, may be the standard. But you know, it's still subjective because somebody can objectively say, I think a particular celebrity who most people don't give a lot of credit to, I think she's absolutely beautiful. Like to me, she's a 10. But that's my honest opinion. Like, with nobody asking me, when I see this person, I'm like, man, she's really beautiful. Now she plays for a different team, but I think she's pretty. Now society would say she's like a 6. Society doesn't can't determine that I'm wrong because it's subjective. They can't say, Ali, listen, the way you think about beauty is wrong. You can't do that. It's not academics, it's not math. It's not, there's no facts to it. It's not oxygen or water or H2O or gravity. This is all based upon how you view it. So I think because of that, a person may see Tyrese and say, hey man, I like dark skinned brothers with bald heads. He looks better than Chris Brown. Another girl may say, well, Chris Brown look better because he's light skinned with tall. So it's really subjective, man. It's really, really subjective. Though I do agree with you though, that there's a societal norm. There's a norm through
It's called a
society.
Barbie, and that's what make
Yeah,
our beauty standard nowadays.
there's a norm. There's a norm for sure. There's a norm, but that norm is not the gospel. That's just the norm within society.
Well,
But I
I
think like,
think
oh,
speaking.
sorry.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, no. I think if we're talking about like, people who are considered, genuinely attractive, right? Again, the reason why I say it is definitely within the eyes of the beholder is I've seen some people who probably have that type of attraction, right? Until they open their fucking mouth. Then it don't matter. I don't care what you look like. Do not speak. You would have been fine if you would have never opened your mouth. Like, I feel like the problem is that we let pretty privilege allow certain people to do certain things that are just not acceptable, right? Like, there's no reason to be an asshole to somebody. There's no reason to do any of those things. But like I said, I've met people who are conventionally like supposed to be attractive people, but are the ugliest people I've ever met. Like, I'd rather just go talk to the dude or the woman that's got like 3 teeth. You know what I mean? And looks like a crackhead because at least
Speaking of
she or
TV, you wasn't
he,
in here earlier.
you know
That's
what I'm
funny.
saying? Like, yeah, but at least at least they could treat somebody with some human decency
Yeah.
over the other person who's just over there just like talking like a jackass. Like, I can't do it.
Yeah.
I can't
I
do it.
think I get what she's saying though. I do believe. Well, I still say it's subjective, but I do believe it's a. No, it's like a majority type rule situation. I can get that. Like a lot of people can vote that this maybe 70% or whatever over 50% could be like this is a pretty person or something like that. But it could be off that. But I don't think it's to say it's an objective pretty. That means it's a such thing as a perfect person dang near. You know what I'm saying? Because like what is pretty? Like really pretty or something like that. That's really like a somebody created like the pretty what's the frick it's called? It's a the beauty standard. Somebody made this beauty standard, and I really do think it. Cause y'all, I don't know if y'all think I was joking on that. I really do feel like it came from like Barbies or something like that. So the Barbies, when they created the Barbies, whatever closest looked like that, or these features, how you ever align the features, that's what everybody voted to say. This is a standard of what beauty is and stuff. So our minds is kind of adjusted to because this is how I got presented to us. This is what beauty is. So whatever closest to this is what's really beautiful. You know what I'm saying? So like I don't know. Cause some roaches be loving each other too, and they probably pretty in their own. I don't know. Sometimes I mean, it's
Hey,
just
what's the girl
it
name
is
in NFL,
subjective, but
y'all?
it's a common thing though. I do believe it's a common or a lot of people can vote based off our mentalities of how we look at it. I would say.
What's that girl name live in the NFL with Kansas City? The date the tight end Kelsey. What's her name? She's a singer, I think, or a country singer.
The YT girl?
Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift. Yeah,
That's
Taylor
the
Swift. So now society, especially in her community, they say that she's pretty. Personally, I don't find her attractive. You know, so am I wrong? Is society right? Am I wrong? Is Ali wrong? I don't find
They
her
gonna say you
attractive.
hating.
They can
You
say I'm
hating.
hating. And
So that's what
listen,
they gonna say. So no,
right,
I'm
right.
talking
I
shit.
don't even know her music or nothing. I don't think she's that attractive. I ain't saying she's ugly or nothing, but I don't find her to be that stunning. Now I think Fantasia looks better than her. Now society say Fantasia, they probably would drag her with her features. They would say, oh man, she ain't all that. But I think Fantasia is all that. So who's to say I'm wrong with my
Mm,
opinion on that?
mm,
Well, I mean, if you don't like YT women, then you would say that Taylor Swift is not attractive. If you're attracted to black women, you would say
yeah.
that Fantasia is more attractive. So it
Then
depends on what
that'd be
if
subjective, right?
well, I mean, if you're black, then you know what a black beauty is and you know what a black beauty isn't. I don't
Mm.
think it's really I think it's objective still.
I think
Mm-hmm.
Jennifer Lawrence is beautiful. She plays in the movie
Well, but I
known for
think that
Hunger Games and Mother and different kind of movies.
yeah.
Red Sparrow. I think she's beautiful. She's white.
But I think that's the problem with having quote unquote beauty standards is those definitely do apply to where you're at, right? Or where you're at or where you're from. Because like growing up, being the only dark skin, and I'm not even that dark. I'm pretty light bright, right? Like I'm very light bright. But I was like the only half black kid in my entire school for the longest time. All of the beauty standards were white tea women. So then I grew up thinking that I wasn't an attractive person until I became an adult and then ran into other black people and brown people and then realized I'm actually pretty pretty. I just didn't realize that
Mm.
because I was around all these white tea people, right? And so like and I got passed up a lot. So again, to me that's the reason why I say it's subjective based off of there's just too many there's too many characteristics that can play into that. Right. And again, that's not me using that as a cop out. I think that that is a very much a reality especially for women that we do have to kind of address sometimes. Like, if you were
Yeah.
in a situation where that was very much the case, you're gonna grow up feeling that way. So in a lot of ways, like I can relate to you. Like I grew up having to push on my personality and push on my intelligence more than my physical beauty, right? Which meant I had to be funny. I had to be able to take the joke. I had to be able to roast you. I had to be able to do all these things because I was in a place where conventionally the consensus was, well, I wasn't one of the
Your
pretty
little
girls
head
because I'm
ain't
not white
funny.
tee. Whatever with your big head ass.
But
Yeah,
look,
I
even
worry
this,
about
look,
that
look,
too.
this a
Huh?
go ahead. Okay, go ahead. No, you
I
had
was
to
gonna
go.
say, yeah, I was like, I worry about that too sometimes because my daughter, where I live at, there's no black people on this side of town, and I worry about that because my daughter is like always the only little black girl wherever she goes and plays and when she goes to school. And I know that they gonna be mean to her because she's black. But my daughter is gorgeous. She is so pretty. She's like, and I'm not even just saying that because she's my daughter, but she is so pretty. But I know that growing up, they're probably gonna give her a hard time because she's gonna be the only black girl. I worry about that because she's not biracial. She's just straight up black. So
Oh
I,
yeah, and trust me, like I'm just mixed with other brown at the end of the day. Like I'm half Pacific Islander, half black, so I'm just brown across the board, right?
mhm.
But even with that being said, it was tough. I think the one thing that saved me growing up is that I did grow up in like the mid to late 90s, so I did grow up during Black Girl Magic. Like I did grow up during that time, and that was very significant to me, right? In that sense, even though I was around a bunch of people who were telling me that I wasn't pretty or
Oh,
running around telling me that I was ugly all the time or whatever else out of jealousy or whatever else. So, I mean, those are the things that kind of like when I look back at that time, like what saved, I guess, a lot of my confidence was that and the constant challenge of it. So, like, I clung to artists like India Ari, I clung to artists like TLC and things like that. I clung to those types of women because here's a bunch of women who are not only beautiful, very beautiful, attractive black women, but like they're out
Sergi.
here not making that all that they are, if that makes sense.
Right.
Like it's not, I'm only what I am physically. Like, and growing up, as an adult, I'm gonna be 32. Like I look at it and I'm like, dude, if my looks fade, I can care less. You know what I mean? I don't care about getting wrinkles or anything else. My personality is on point. Like, let's go.
so when you were in the black community, did you have pretty privilege in the black community?
It was probably more confusing during that time because I was light skinned and I was going to school with a lot of darker skinned kids that I got made fun of. So either way I was being called ugly by both sides. One was rooted out of whether it be out of jealousy, the other one is just like, oh well, you're not fitting the standard. So I got it on
Mm.
both sides. I didn't get it like there was never anybody that was just like, oh, you're a pretty girl. Like I didn't get that until I was an adult. As a child being on both sides, like I just got it from everybody. They'd look at me and just be like, oh, well, you're just this or you're just that. Like whether they were jealous of, whether it was like jealousy or if they genuinely thought that, I have no idea. But it like I don't see my or view myself as an ugly person. I
What up,
really don't.
sweet?
But yeah, it was definitely I would say it was a mixture of both. I never got treated any better on the other side.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Yeah, it's
Also, another thing is like the reason why I said about the subjective thing. I literally lived at a time where I seen that the beauty standard changed 3 different times and stuff.
Same.
I know we remember the time where they said, "Oh, light skin's not in style and all that stuff." I know everybody heard about that one. Come on, man, we know we heard
Oh
that.
yeah, I
Do
remember
you
So
that.
do
I
in
you happen to
style and
see my
now,
remember.
picture?
whatever. So, huh?
I know you see my picture. So
Yep.
I got
Right.
all the out of date catch up. My time was in the 80s. I'm like, I was just born in the 80s. How was that my time?
Right.
Yeah. But I was just, yeah, this overall just saying this, like, it changes so much. And I literally seen it change 3 different times. And I was born in '90. So and that's why I be meaning, like, it just, and it can always change later down the, later down whatever how many years it's gonna be. So it's gonna change again. They gonna tell us what beauty is again, whatever. And if you don't got this slash in your eyebrow, this is what it could be some different stuff or whatever. They gonna
Nah,
change it and
nuh-uh,
stuff.
nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Leave that shit in 2023. Y'all keep walking around with these little eyebrow slits. I'm gonna start clowning y'all. Y'all look ridiculous.
You know what's so weird though about just the concept of beauty being a fact, which I disagree. I think it's subjective. But this is what's weird about it, especially like that's just like I got girls who are 7. They're not obese. They're regular size young lady, children. But like, do you tell one of them because you feel like, oh, you don't meet the standard of societal norms of pretty, so hey, you're ugly? That's crazy to me. Like, because it's like if beauty is a fact, then ugly has to be a fact. And do you tell somebody
Mhm.
who's 10 that they're ugly? That's weird to me. I think that I really think it's subjective. I think
Yeah, I'll
that
pull up it.
you could
And
feel you
just
could.
imagine a bunch of them Africans and stuff like they just I guess a lot of them. All right, for sure. Appreciate your
Peace,
science.
peace.
Uh, um, just imagine like if it was like in Africa or something like that, and they probably don't even get that much love from like the YT people and stuff. Who's to say that they not? They probably look nasty to them. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you dark and something like that. Whatever. Who's to say that they not? They don't look each other that way. They probably super beautiful to each other over there. So
Right.
it's like whose standards are we going off of to tell what really is pretty or not, what's cute or
Right.
not? Because like they not looking at that, and then to them, they come over here, they looking like, oh, what is that? You know what I'm saying? So beauty standards it's just like it just changes with each different areas.
Right.
That's just what it is. I don't know.
Right.
Okay.
I agree with you, man. Because if it was
This
a
is
fact, man,
so
that's
there's an example of what I looked like as a child.
Yeah,
it's a good picture, man. It's a good picture.
That's what I looked like as a child, and that was me going through that at a young age. Funny how I'm holding a doll considering I'm scared of dolls, but that's neither here nor there.
I'm scared of
You
dolls
know,
too.
but
Don't feel bad.
right, but being that little kid, you know what I mean? Being this little kid who looks like that, got it from both sides,
oh, look at little
right? So I had to
AJ.
learn. Yeah, look at me. You can definitely, if I didn't just age myself, that
Okay.
don't prove I
Oh,
was a
you
90s
squeeze
kid.
your little cheeks. Oh, little
Little bit
cheeks.
cutie
Yeah, you
patootie.
got the Angelica
You
set
chewy with
on,
chewy.
Rugrats.
Right? Look at my little tracksuit, my Bugs Bunny.
That's
What y'all
fire.
got on that? Nothing.
That's fire.
Nothing.
Like when
But
she was
that's the
innocent.
thing that I had to learn. But that's the thing that I had to learn when it came to like beauty. Was like that's all within, and you have to hold that on your own. And I feel like that's a concept that's missed amongst a lot of women, is that we keep looking for external sources into what validates our beauty, and it's like we have to validate that sometimes.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Imagine if I walked around believing all of that. Oh, well, I must be ugly because I'm not YT, or I must be ugly because, you know what I mean, I'm too light. Come on now.
Come on, huh?
Nah,
Yeah,
can't do
nah.
all that.
I'm with you. I'm
It's
with
got
you.
to be
I'm with
subjective.
you. 100%
It's
subjective.
completely subjective.
100%. Now there is a it's unfortunate. There is a societal in all 7 continents. There's a societal norm, but it's still subjective though. Yeah, facts. There's no way around it. I'm pretty sure
I
somebody
said it.
being 500
Yeah, I do
pounds.
believe it's a majority rule type situation though, but
Yeah, it's a
that could
societal norm.
change. It could change by one little titch.
Facts,
Well,
man.
individually though, that's the thing is like, societally, if we're going based on those standards, then no, unless you're YT, you're not going to be considered, or you're YT passing, you're not going to be considered attractive if we're going based on the societal norm, which we all know is not true. So at some
You must
point,
have
do
blue
we
eyes
question
and this
society?
and long hair, and this is what beauty really is. Like
Therefore,
that's crazy.
like no,
Oh,
we
Like
can't
what
do all
is it?
that.
Like what's the
Like
true beauty? Is it the long hair or is it the nappy hair or is it
to
is it
me,
the
to me, to me, and again, I think that's why it's subjective. Like to me, beauty to me, right, is the same thing, both men and women. If it's all how you treat other, for me, it's very much how you treat other people, right? I don't care how attractive you are on the outside. If you are a shitty person to other people, you're ugly to me. You're ugly.
Yeah, AJ, you can't
I don't care who
look.
you are.
Yeah, AJ, you can't use
No.
that though. You really
Yeah,
can't use that
I
because
mean,
that's
that
character
you talking
traits.
about mature people that's looking at it though. But overall,
Hmm.
like it's if more people go off looks,
no.
so off looks, like I can be mad at some people, but I know it's still some people that's pretty. Like I was mentioning earlier before about somebody I got into it with. Even though I
Yes,
know
but
I feel
the
like she
reason
got an
why I'm
ugly
bringing that
attitude,
up,
but I can't take the fact that
so
she
the
look
reason
pretty.
why, yeah, but I'm gonna bring this up to perspective for a reason, right? I know tons of people, right, both men and women and everything in between, right, who literally get into relationships based off of what other people are thinking, right? Oh, well, all
Yeah.
my friends think this person's attractive, so I'm going to be in a relationship. Let me go change them. That is where I have an issue. And we can't sit there and say, oh, well, we have to not meet it with any form of maturity. We're adults. Raise the damn standard. We can't keep the standard at the floor and expect everybody. People are already struggling to get to the floor. We can't sit there and say, oh, well, we need people to act like adults and do these types of things. Well, we sit there and hold them to the expectations of a child. You can't do that. If you're an adult and we're talking about adult things like adult attraction, then I need you to be an adult. Point blank, period.
I wish I could force somebody to be an
Right.
adult.
So what I'm saying is like I agree with you 100%. You know, on a deeper, that's a deeper level in my opinion. You know, it's a deeper level. You
Yeah.
get into character, person's a character trait, et cetera, et cetera. It's a deeper level. I know 1,000 people who argue with somebody that they hate their personality, but lay with them. Matter of fact, procreate with them because they look good. You know what I mean? So I seen it a whole lot of times. But just on a physical
That's
level,
too much. That's
on a physical level, my question on a physical level was, can you physically, without knowing a person's personality, you first time you see the person, you don't know their character, you don't know how they act, you don't know their personality, you don't know nothing about them. You just see a person. Can a person look at Beyonce and have their own opinion that she's not whatever, or look at Usher and say, "Hey, I don't know this person, but from but with my view, that doesn't do it for me, just physically." I think that can happen because it's subjective.
Mm-hmm.
What you
It
think?
is. 1,000%. Yeah, I agree with you
Hmm.
100%. I think it's completely subjective. Like I said, I
That's
could look at a
little
lot
me
of.
right there.
Oh,
So
Hey,
me growing
oh,
up,
I
I
thought that
wasn't
was. Oh, I
always.
was looking at the. I thought that was. I
That's
was like, how's it
me.
two
When
AJs? But I thought it,
I'm
I didn't know she
Pacific
put a picture.
Islander. That's
yeah, we're both
like
Pacific Islanders.
people think I'm black, and it's like I'm black, but my black or copper skin, whatever, comes from Papua New Guinea, which is in the South Pacific Islands.
Yep. Where I'm
So,
Micronesian. I'm from
What?
an island called
Not the
Pakistan.
oh,
the
Micronesians
the
and
girly
Melanesians up
AJ. I
in
gotta
the
see this one.
house.
What?
That was a
it's a
year ago
beautiful
today. I
picture.
took that picture.
It's a beautiful
So
picture.
pretty.
What? I
That was a year
almost about to
Yeah,
ago.
get
I
in
was
AJ inbox.
definitely when I first like when you AJ, like when you had that little bobblehead thing, or no, what are they like
Oh yeah, we friends.
Hold on, hold
Hey,
on, hold on.
lad, you
What?
crazy, bro?
when you had your
Lad.
other avatar picture up, like with the little
Yeah.
bobblehead pop thing, I was like, who is behind this little character? So when I went to your page, I was like, oh my gosh, look at AJ.
Yeah. And so
Like I
like
was
that's the
like,
other
check
thing
her
too
out.
though, right? Like because of my skin tone, I get really light in the winter and really dark in the summer, right? It just depends on how much sun I'm at. So like in this picture, like I see more of my Asian features popping out than anything else. Like I'm like, damn, look, don't pay attention to my eyes, y'all. I'm not that Asian. Don't look at me.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just dark for no reason. I get darker and black
Yeah.
in the heat
Hey, I
time.
love that though.
Summertime I
Yeah,
get
but you know
darker.
what? The thing is being a person who does fluctuate. I'll tell you why I've always been jealous of people with dark skin. Y'all even
Asian
toned
persuasion, right?
completely, and it's beautiful as fuck. Like I'm like, man, I wish I had that beautiful skin tone. I hate this floating around all the time because if I'm wearing the wrong kind of shirt on the wrong kind of day and I'm stuck outside, I have weird tan lines that don't go away.
Hey, what's a beautiful skin tone? What that mean?
beautiful skin tone. It's just like like anything to me. It's anything that I mean, darker skin to me, I just find to be way more beautiful to
Is
me.
that subjective?
Of course, that's subjective. It depends on the
Okay.
person. For me, it's like I prefer darker skin. I like darker skin over my light ass, my light bright self. But you
See,
know,
Yeah,
that's a
but people
picture
can't have that
of me
thing.
and my mom.
I just be want people to hear. I want us to hear how we talk sometimes. I'll just be thinking about stuff like that. Like, what is a beautiful
Yeah,
skin tone? Is there such thing as that?
my mom used to get
Is it an
compliments
ugly skin
all the
tone?
time for her skin. Like, your mom has
yeah.
such a pretty skin complexion. And the funny thing is that she's not even the one that's black. She's the one that's Native American.
Hmm.
So it's so funny. My dad, who's the black Pacific Islander, he's light like me. So I get my color from my dad. But I get
Hmm.
the Native American side from my mom. And so my mother's mother looks straight Mexican.
Hmm.
My mom's mom looks straight Mexican. Like, I'll put the next picture
Let me
up
put
is
my
of
picture
my
up now.
grandmother.
Ow.
But
Bust my
it
nose.
was so funny when I was young, right? Because I had said, like, I lived in the Spanish speaking neighborhoods. I like grew up
Same.
my younger years in the Filipino neighborhoods, and then the schools that I went to were Spanish immersion. So it was like I was either morena or negrita, like
Call me.
both. Like, I used to just be so confused.
Well,
And
unless
then
I put
like
on a bearded filter, then I look. Sorry, I had to share y'all my pretty Ricky photo.
Oh, this one of my daughters right here. I'm
Aw,
gonna show the other
who's
one. I got
that?
twin girls.
oh,
That's my one of my
She's
twins,
so
Kahari.
cute.
Yeah, that's
She's so
Kahari.
pretty.
Her sister is Kaya. She's a little darker. Let me see. I don't know if I got him. I gotta go with my. I gotta watch what pitch I stroll
Let
past
me show
now.
y'all my kids.
my daughter, she did one
I
of
can't believe I look
those
like pretty Ricky in that photo though.
with the mustache. Oh my goodness. Like, she got the little beard popping. I'm looking at the photo like, who in the world? Let me see if I can find it. I was like, my daughter is crazy. Looking like
Girl,
looking like her daddy.
girl. All
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah,
say,
Rico
is
Suave.
God definitely knew not to make me a guy, cause holy shit, I look like I got 20 baby mamas.
You for surely do.
Ugh.
You for sure, like, you.
Yeah, I look like I got 20
Said she
baby
a fine man.
mamas.
Ugh.
I look toxic as hell. Hell yeah, if I was a dude,
Ew.
don't hate me. Don't hate me because you hate me, Kev.
Right, don't hate me, cause you. Let me show y'all my picture. Now it's my turn. Now y'all want to show? Let me show my kids my baby picture.
What kids? You
Dang.
ain't got no children.
No, I mean my baby picture. My bad.
I mean, I can show you a picture of my
Ew,
kid. My kid's right
ew,
here.
p, ew, ew, ew. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not gonna do it no more. It's one of them nights.
That's my beautiful child. Is that you with a beard? I'm dead.
What the?
Hey, bearded
I had to
filters are
do it one
funny, bro.
time. They are so funny.
Yeah. I think I have a whole video where I put one on and I like laughed.
Oh
I couldn't even
my,
do the
y'all
whole
be too
video.
bored. Y'all be too bored.
Right.
What?
Yes,
You
it's
leave me and Pretty
entertainment
Ricky alone,
purposes.
dog. Look, don't we look like we be friends? We look like we related.
We should go hit the bar.
Oh
That
my,
part.
what are three L
Yo, I ain't
fours
even
at?
gonna front. I thought about making a second, like
Y'all
another
look like the
TikTok page
main guys
and
that ask
only
what are three
doing
L fours at.
videos, but only doing videos
What do
with
you
beard
do?
filters on. Only beard filters.
Let me show
Hey,
y'all
but I
my
look like Pretty
picture of
Ricky, dog. Look at that.
my baby picture. Oops.
That is not
Not
you. If
pretty
you do
rich.
not stop playing.
No, this stupid thing, bro, is tripping. Ah,
That's what your
man.
ass get, Kev. That's what your
I
ass
know it
get.
ain't working how I wanted to. I'm mad. Get this. Yes.
Cheese and
Why y'all ain't
extra
tell me I
extra
was cute?
nut. Beauty's in the
Beauty's in
eye
the
of the
eye of the
beholder.
beholder, bro.
Well, I get to see Sweet for the first time when I caught you. Ha ha. Knew it. Yep, caught you.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, I'm here. I decided to just turn my camera on.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so y'all like my little baby picture? Y'all kind of mean. Y'all ain't say all or anything.
You look like you take a bite out of crime.
Oh, that's what okay. Okay.
I mean, you
Okay.
look like you eat grass, like glass for fun.
Oh my God, y'all hurt my feelings. I thought we was better than that. I thought we was better than and I look scary. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
No, I saw a baby picture of me and I was like, who that little boy?
Of course.
That was my
No, I don't think I
I've
cousin.
been
ever said
getting
that.
bullied about this since I was a little. Y'all gonna do me like that?
That ain't you, dog.
That's me.
Aw. Oh my God. I love the glasses. It's the Medea glasses for me.
This is the
It's
It's
the
the
Medea.
Medea glasses for
it's the
me.
old school like house dress. Like they got on
That part,
house
the moo.
dresses.
They got
Or what
moo
do they
on.
call
Let's get it.
yeah, house dresses?
The moo.
Mm-hmm. Trying
Yeah,
to
but
dress up
I
as
think
old people.
but the house dresses came with pockets, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah,
Because when
they're
they
so
was doing the
cute.
housework. Who's that a
Yeah.
Yeah,
picture of, AJ?
that is my great grandma Maria.
Oh,
Ma
that's dope.
Maria.
Maria, Maria,
Ma Maria.
Maria. Hey.
That's
Oh,
dope.
she's gorgeous. Okay, hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me
Yeah.
pull it out. Let me
that's
pull
great
it out
grandma
here.
Maria.
Maria.
Um,
So y'all ain't give me none of that. Y'all got to say cutie pie down there and everything. Y'all just go, okay, that's cool though. Cutie
I'm done with
boy.
you, Kev. I'm done with you.
Mm-mm-mm.
But
That's all
yeah,
right
no,
though.
that's my great grandma. Um, she's a spectacular, amazing lady. Very sweet. I was fortunate enough to know both of my great grandparents before they passed, and I was actually close to both of them. So I have these old keepsake pictures.
That's a very good picture, man. Not that one.
Thank you. Thank
That's
you.
my favorite
Not
picture of you, dog.
that one.
Thank you.
God.
That's my favorite
You
picture.
far too kind. They love it what we know what I'm saying.
Man, I'm too afraid to show my picture, man. No, sir. Very similar.
Very
Very
similar.
similar. Very similar, man.
Do I got some young pictures? Let's see if I can laugh at myself real quick. Let's see.
I
I
got a
can take
young
some.
picture of my grandpa right there. My grandpa and my uncle. Oh, it cut out my grandpa. That's just my uncle.
Hey, your uncle,
That's my
Eric.
uncle.
Eric
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
When I'm
Yeah.
with you,
Cut
can
him
I
out.
slip up in this moment?
So
You just
If
that
you
is
want to
my
don't
see me and
grandmother.
my siblings, there's a
nobody,
picture of me. That's
nobody like
my
you.
brother Mac.
Oh,
That's your little
okay.
That
brother right there.
Sure.
that's my little brother. Yeah, my little
Mm.
brother Mac.
Hmm.
Miggity, miggity, Mac.
AJ,
I love that kid.
Kev, you gotta relax with that one.
Here's the other
You
ones.
gotta relax.
That's that is so the boy in the purple shirt. That's my brother Eric. The one in the middle is my brother Averill, and the other one on the other side is McKinley. McKinley and Eric are twins.
McGilly.
How many brothers
They
and
look
sisters you
like
got,
it.
Sweetest?
So I on my dad's side, I have have 3 brothers. I'm the only girl, and I'm the second born, as my dad
Oh
likes to
yeah, I got my
remind me.
real baby pictures now.
And then on my
I think
mom's side, I have one sister that I met, one sister that my mom put up for adoption. So I have younger siblings, all girls. I'm the oldest, and then on my dad's side, the only girl, 3 brothers. So that's my grandma, like the one that clearly it's not like gonna fit in here, but that is my grandmother. And then the lady in the green at the top, that's my mom. And then the lady at the
Oh,
bottom is my great grandma. So my grandmother was born in 1929, and then the lady down at the bottom was born in 1899, if I'm not mistaken. And those are my mom's siblings.
oh, I love that.
Yeah, you
Oh,
had a lot of hair in that picture, Laugh.
thank you, sir. Thank
Yeah, you have a lot of hair in that joint. That's my mom right there. I grew up in social service, so she adopted me when I was 2 months and kept me until about I was 10. But her age and where we was at, she put me back into the system, so I bounced around in 15 homes. But we stayed in contact. So right now she stays with me. She's 84 years old. She stays with me right now, so
Oh,
it's like my mom. I call her my mom. And that's all they know, so that's their
yeah.
grandma.
Hell yeah. I
oh,
love that.
they look like they got a
They're so
close
cute.
relationship.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they look
yeah.
very close.
Yeah, they tight. They too tight. They be ganging up on me, man. Taking all my money.
Yeah, I look at old pictures of me and I just realize how flirty I was as a child. Look at baby AJ, y'all. Look at baby AJ.
Oh,
I'm like
baby
3 in that
AJ, he's
picture.
too cute. Super cute. Yeah, it's
Oh,
like, especially like when you kind of realize that you look like everyone, in the sense of like people look at you and it's like, what are you? They can
Oh, I
kind
hate
of
that
tell that.
question.
Yes, like I just had somebody ask me that a second ago, like, what are you? At work, I get it all day, but I understand because I work with different nationalities. So people will be like, no, what? I'm like, I'm American. And they're like, no, where is your family from? Like, what country did you come from? And I'm sitting there like, this country? My family born here?
Oh, girl. Girl, I learned to play the game. Like people would ask, that weird question, like, what are you? Which makes me feel very inhuman, by the way. Please don't ask people that. It dehumanizes
man, this
people. It's
picture's
not fun.
looking horrible.
Oh, dude, that's stretched
That's
in.
not
That is
blurry.
blurry
Is
as
that
hell.
you right there?
And on the left side, I was chunky.
Or
Yeah,
it
I think that's little
My right
Kev
side's
up
my
there.
sister, and my mama in the middle.
I think that's little Kev up there. He
Dang, I'm
blurry as hell
chunky. I
though.
mean, not chunky, but my junk blurred in the mud. It ain't come out the way I thought it was gonna come out.
Bro, I feel like I need to borrow your glasses to look at this.
Boy, let me see this one.
you can use mine.
Here goes again. Then here you go.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh, look
Good
at little
picture.
Kev.
And my sister. There you
Look
go.
at
My
little
sister, my
Kev.
mom, me.
Out here looking like he up to no good.
I know
your
as
sister,
always.
your sister looked like she gave you a run for your money.
You're right.
You know why? Because Kev looked like he ate all the damn cereal, but put the
Pick
box back up there.
exactly. Yeah, I was chunky. Put the box back. Ain't gonna be when I graduated. High school. I had that same stupid pose every time.
Oh, look at little Kev.
Little skinny kid. Skinny like that. No, that was
That's
like
little
140.
Kev.
What year was that? Laugh.
Ah,
What year was that?
08.
Out here looking like Day Day.
And then here go my baby picture again. Let's see if I can try it again.
Oh, here it
Oh,
go.
how
Oh,
cute!
there you go. Yay. I knew I can get it out. Yeah. Oops.
Like a young
Yeah.
Russell Westbrook.
Yeah. I just be trying to stay out of things. I try to stay out of things. You
I'm
know,
done.
give me some milk. We
Yeah, that
need
picture right
some
there is
milk.
my dad's parents, me, my mom, and my dad's parents. For the longest time, I could not find pictures with my mom and my dad. Just my mom and like my grandparents. That's
Yeah.
baby me, baby T. My mom called me Scooby
Aw.
Doo, so that's little Scoob right there.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, my
That was my
mom just,
favorite
I
show.
don't know, everybody in my family, we all look alike, so everybody always thinks we're inbred and we're not. It's got very, very strong
Show this.
genes.
That's the same picture.
I
Yeah,
just
for
realized that's a
me,
flashlight in her hand. I thought that was a phone.
I
All right.
no, I saw the flashlight. That's what made me. That's what gave me the inclination that they were really close. Cause clearly she kicking back, trying to show grandma what it is.
That's what. So that's my late uncle Jerome. The little
Okay,
girl
baby.
is my mom. That's not me.
Okay.
That's my mother. And then
I
my
All
mean,
right.
both
then my
How you
uncle.
look like?
both of those children look identical, and
Well, sit
Uncle
down, Shorty.
Jerome
Sit
looks
down.
like his name is Jerome.
Oh yeah, Uncle Jerome was dope. His name looked
Uncle
like he looked
Jerome
like a
looked like
Jerome.
he was out. No, for real, he looked like he had that walk and
Boy, I
that
want like
talk.
the bump, 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 bump,
Like
Yeah.
bump.
in that 70s. Oh, with that 70s walk, he for sure did.
Yeah,
He
that
for
walk,
sure
that
did.
bump,
Hold on, let me show you
bump.
this other picture. Hold up.
Let me
Let me show
show
you
you
this
that
other
walk,
picture of
that
him when
bump,
he's on his
bump.
car. Hold up. Where's that at? That was
Like he used
funny.
to say,
He
shizzle,
looked like his
fizzle,
name
my
Peace, yo.
Jerome.
I
nizzle.
gotta go, man. Peace, peace.
All right,
I'm
for
gonna be at
sure.
work, man.
He
Yeah, I
had
get it,
the
yo.
one of the best laughs.
Have a
For
good
sure, my
night,
brother.
King.
Appreciate you,
Have a
man.
good night.
Bump with the
Where's my
bump with
food
the
at?
bump,
No, that's
bump.
my grandpa. That's my grandpa.
Bump with the
Back
bump
in
with
the
the
day.
bump, bump.
Where the hell did I find the photo?
Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, that's stuck in my. The afro did
He
everything. Folks
definitely had
gonna
that
know.
walk though.
Like he
He
kick his
definitely
legs to
had
the
that
side
walk
before he
though.
even go to do the regular straight. That yeah, jive turkey.
He did. Oh,
Bump
here's a
with the
picture of my
bump
grandpa
with the
back in the
bump
day.
with the bump,
Look at him.
bump.
Is the afro for me?
Bump with the bump, bump.
Yeah, I'm definitely his granddaughter. We definitely look like we related. For sure.
Yeah, I can see that feature. Yes, your eyes. Your
Got
eyes,
them
your.
eyes, dog.
Yeah, I can see it though. I can see your
Eyes.
heart.
I have another picture with him and my mom, and I can't find her right now. Oh, nope, passed it. That's why. I keep passing it. I don't know if it's
Oh,
gonna
you
cut it
clicking
off
on the
weird.
wrong thing.
I don't have those pictures in my phone.
AJ.
I don't have those pictures in my phone.
Now we
Yeah,
Cause
he
gotta
that's
was
hold
fly.
you accountable.
He was extra fly.
nah. Yep, they was extra fly back in the day.
Fly, that's the
I
word,
remember them.
right?
Yeah, that was the word. It was fly. It was
Mm.
fly.
What about him?
Here's these two. Here's these two back then. Ah, you don't give on 70s to that.
That just stuck in my head. That's over.
Why it keep cutting off all stupid?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
right.
he was definitely calling some people jive turkeys. He was
Oh,
on
big
all
He got
them.
a
time.
couple job turkeys for sure.
He was all over them jive turkeys. They couldn't keep up or touch him.
So that's the funny part, right? My grandpa's older now, so I was helping him kind of go through a lot of stuff because we've been throwing a bunch of stuff away. I guess when you get old, you like to save a lot of random shit. But I found their platform bell-bottom shoes, dog.
The
I was like,
original.
I kind of want these. Like these was like the original bell-bottom platform shoes at the time. Like these things kind of fly.
Yeah, it's always cool when you go through the old people stuff. You be finding some
Let's
Yeah.
see.
stuff.
I'm just gonna save
They
some of
always,
her picture. Boop.
they
Nope.
always. Oh, look
Okay.
at me. That's me and my dad's youngest sister. Is she the youngest? Yeah. No. second to the last. So basically, my grandmother and my brother's mom was pregnant at the same time, and then my grandmother had one more baby after I was born. So I have an uncle that's younger than me.
Oh.
But it's so funny because my aunt, as you can see, she's lighter than me, but she doesn't have the same hair
Hmm.
texture that I do. So she's never been confused for like being mixed or like being asked or challenged on her identity. She was either accepted or not. I've been challenged where I'm told
Same.
what I am. And that is the most disingenuous thing. It is the most growing up and when you're constantly challenged and so you're trying to tell somebody what you are and these people are not even close to having a complete thought in their own head. They think that you're lying to them. So there was many times where things got violent, not because I'm light, but because they thought I was lying, if that makes sense.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I've experienced that. I don't know. I guess I'm I'm a bit of a dick because like sometimes like because people used to ask me that question like, oh, what are you? And then I'd spend like 20, 30 minutes explaining to them like where we're from, only for
Hmm.
them to like just be like, oh, so like so that's like by like they wouldn't even get like the ocean right. They'd be like, oh, so that's by Africa, right? No, fool. Like Micronesia, it's in the Pacific. You know what I mean? Or sometimes people would be like, oh, so like you're Jamaican? And I'd be like, yeah, sure, fine, fuck it. I don't have time to explain it to you again. So
Yeah,
for a
that
long time, I was just kind of like, yeah, whatever. You're gonna make up you're gonna come to your conclusions regardless of what I say or what I do. So I just be letting them believe whatever they want to believe.
I had came across one
Cause,
video because like clearly you can tell that we're we belong, but at the same time, um, some of us, I don't know, maybe some people do put like extra on what they are because there was a whole seminar where this lady was going in and was like, Black people always want to I identify and be everything but Black, and it's like, yo, we were everywhere, like, and we come in all shades. Like, we have to be realistic. Every continent has both. You might not be aware that there's both, but there's both. Oh, look at AJ. Yeah, you got that nice hair where you could do a bunch of
yeah, I
different
got
stuff
made
with
fun
it.
of. I got
I don't
hated on a lot for having hair like that my whole
right.
life.
Just say
Like
hated
I've
on.
been made fun of
You
just
can't
about.
make fun of hair like that. You can't make fun of that.
Like I
You can
get
hate
hated
on it.
on for my hair. I get hated on for my skin complexion. I get hated on for everything. I'm like, I don't even be doing
You
nothing.
better
Like that's the
call
funny
Becky
part.
with the good hair.
Be like, AJ don't be doing nothing. AJ just be sitting there like chilling. Um, but yeah, like naturally my hair is very curly. It's very, it's thin, but there's a lot of it. It's curly as hell. But yeah, like I've gotten it from everybody, but I take that back. The only people I don't get shit from are from my, I guess, my Pacific Island side. But that's just because, like, I don't know, we just don't care on it. Like, it's not an important factor, I guess. So, like, if anything, if I got crap, it was just like, probably for being, like, too short or too skinny. Like, I don't know. I feel like in life, no matter what you do, somebody always has something to say.
Oh yeah.
Like, male or
This
female. Like, somebody always has something.
this world will make you feel like you're not enough. You're not doing enough. They want you. They. It's designed to put you under that pressure and get you to whoop off in somebody's behind. But I know for me,
Yeah.
to me, I look like a Black girl. I don't know. I look like a Black girl. But all of the Filipino ladies insist that I'm not. They be like, "You're no, you're not Filipino. You're not Filipino." And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "You sure?" And I'm looking at them like, "Yeah, I'm sure." And that's when I kind of started looking into all of the different nationalities and like what the people look like there. And then you realize like there's so many different skin complexions and tones and different hair textures and all of these unique features make all of us beautiful. Yes, there may be a standard that's set by media, but that's just surface level.
True. But again, I think it's also the way, I mean, if we're talking about, at least, like I said, like for beauty, for me, it's more than just physical. Like you can't, and it's not things that you can't do. It's just like, I would never go over there and like, I, I wouldn't bully somebody, right? I wouldn't make fun of somebody just for the sake of making fun of them unless like I have that type of relationship with them where they understand that it's just a joke, right? Like we're just playing. Like I wouldn't do those things, right? But at the same time, like I feel like that's the part that gets missed, where people are just like, "Oh, well, you have pretty privilege. You can get away with anything." No, you can't, because that's detrimental on the other side to the person that you're doing that to. And at the end of the day, it's not about protecting people's feelings or doing anything else. It's at the same time, if there's no need to cause the hurt, then why cause it, right? Like that's just kind of where I come from. And to me, that's a very ugly thing to do. So I just don't believe in doing ugly things. Like if you move in a good way and you're doing those things, and then you know you'll be a beautiful person. But I think that's what radiates out the most. Because like I said, I've met some people who are very, very, very attractive until they open their mouth. You know what I'm saying? So that happens quite a bit. But I also have like a thing where I also just believe like the only label that any of us should really ever really hold that's really important is just your name. I don't necessarily care about other stuff. Like, yeah, be proud of where you're from, of course, but all that other shit, like, I don't hold up to the construct of just a lot of things. Like, just be you. Who the fuck are you? All that other shit don't matter.
Yeah,
I don't know, maybe I'm
it's
wrong.
like who was it, Kev? Like Kev was saying, like the stuff comes in waves, and there are certain things that trend, and I think with that happening, it does at least give most people a sense of being in the loop at one point in time. Like a broken clock is right twice a day. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
it is interesting to see the changes and the evolution of what the beauty morphs into.
Oh, those are beauty standards, yeah. Well, and that's like,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that's the reason why I'm saying, like, I've had to learn over the years to hold that beauty within me and not let other people dictate that, because it changes too fucking much. You know what I mean? Like somebody may come in here and be like, "Oh, AJ's attractive." Somebody else may come in here and be like, "That was attractive 3 years ago." Okay,
Oh,
and like at the end of
like
the
the
day, I'm still
eyebrows.
me. Yeah, like I'm still me. Like at the end of the day, I can't change that.
I know, because when you really think
Like
about it, it is our, I guess, our personalities and our mindsets that really make us, and that's what drives us to pick what it is that we do like or how we want to present ourselves, which will fall into a stereotype or a
but
standard
that
of beauty or the lack of. So it is
well, that's
important to have it within you and hold on to it. Like you don't let the outside world tell you what you are
that part.
or
That's
what
yeah.
they think is cute, because trust me, my dad bought me a sweater and he just thought it was like really cute and I thought it was like really ugly, and he was like, just put it on, and I felt ugly in the sweater because I thought the sweater was ugly. But then
Mm-hmm.
later throughout the day, I'm not even tripping off of what I'm wearing, and I'm smiling, and my inner self is showing. Like, I wasn't wearing my confidence. The confidence had to come out. Like, my true light came out throughout the course of the day. So by the end of the day, like, me and my dad was like more cool. But I was like so mad at him because I felt like I was too old. Like, I'm 9. What you
Mm-hmm.
getting me this Mickey Mouse sweater for? Like, I'm dead serious.
That part.
He bought me these gold jeans and like this Mickey Mouse sweater that had like pink. It was like all these different colors on it. And I'm like, yo, at this time, I just wanted like plain blue jeans and a white shirt. I don't know why I wanted to be in the white tee gang because the white tee gang wasn't even out yet. But I just kind of wanted a blank slate to maybe establish my own identity. And I felt like he wanted
Mm-hmm.
me to carry his identity. And that was really what I was battling, not necessarily the outfit or the sweater, which I think
Mm-hmm.
that we all do go through that phase at some point in our adolescence where we're striving
Mm.
to find out who we are and establish who we are, who we think we are at least.
Well, that's basic human development. I mean, that's what you go through growing up. Like, teenagers go through that. When you hit adolescence, you start rebelling a little bit against your parents. You start pushing against certain things because you're trying to, one, figure out where the lines are, but then you're also trying to figure out yourself. And I think you spend at least, that's a lifetime thing of learning about yourself. That never ends, right? I spent my 20s doing just that, figuring out me, right? Okay, well, what do I like? What do I not like? You know what I mean? And then, granted, I had that freedom because I didn't have children, that I was like, okay, cool, well, I'm single with no kids. Really, what's stopping me from figuring out me? Fucking nothing. And that's exactly what I did, is I just figured out a lot about me. I wouldn't say that I have myself figured out. I'll be 32 this year. I don't even think I'm close, but I think I'm a lot closer than a lot of people my age, for sure.
You just
I'm more
32.
secure in myself. What was that?
Oh, she's 32.
Huh?
Nothing. Nothing.
Are you talking shit?
He said, you talking?
So am I really like the oldest person in here? That's
What you
crazy.
mean?
Pretty much.
Ain't nothing
You know,
wrong with it.
okay, this is what I was trying to say to you last night, Kev, when we were talking and you were talking about the first heartbeat, right?
Yeah.
I was sitting there thinking, like, a week ago, how is it that we're 9 months in the womb and then we come out and we just reset? So I was like,
Exactly.
I'm like, my birthday is in April. I'm gonna be 40. So technically, I'm already 40
Yes, you are.
because my birthday's on the 1st. So today I would be 40. So while I've been preparing myself to be 40, I'm already 40. Do you know I
Yes.
laughed about that for like 2 whole days?
Yep.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, people
And
don't think that they don't
What?
think that deep, man. I actually
yes,
Think how deep?
Codified made me think about that too. I was talking to him about that too.
because in
Wait,
other
what?
We
countries,
already 9 months before we get out of our mamas. We already 9 months
we're
or 10
already
months,
9 months.
and
Yeah,
then
but you're not in the world. That's the reason why the clock starts over when you're born.
But it
It's how
doesn't
many
start
years you've been in the world, not in your
yeah,
mom.
but we talking about how many years have you been living? You've been living
right.
since you've been in
Yeah,
your
if you're
mama.
talking living, then yeah, you've been, the whole 9 months you were in there,
Yeah,
and so on and so forth. But yeah, if you're talking about like why it starts over and why like I'm not technically
yeah.
32
We know
right
everything's
now,
social construct, even time. Yeah.
yeah, I was just like, I haven't been on Earth that long.
Well, in some
I haven't been
places,
born did.
they actually do count the time in the womb.
They do.
I can
So,
get it.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
but
That make way more sense though now. You know what I'm saying? If it take you 9 years to grow, you grow, and we still growing to this day. We getting older.
Oh,
You getting
hold
older.
up. Who the
Did he
hell
say 9
pregnant for
years?
9 years, dog?
What
He did
what
say
happened?
years.
That sounds like a terrible time. And I ain't never been pregnant, but I'm just saying, pregnant for 9 years? You mean 9 months, dog?
Oh, that's me that said that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh no, I was saying 9 years, yep.
9 years or 9 months, dog?
9 years.
Hell nah, dog. If pregnancy is 9 years, like y'all can have it. I'm good.
Nah.
9 years? You mean to tell me I gotta go 9 years peeing every 5 minutes,
Yep, 9 years.
eating weird shit, and my
From
But
it.
ankles
I
and feet swelling? Nah, you can keep it.
oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So
Nine
like would
years.
that be would that go like the trimesters go by the 3 years? Like every 3 years or you change trimesters? So like the
Uh,
last 3 years. So the first 6 years you'll be good. You'll be good, AJ. The first 6 years. You might I mean the first 3 years you might be sick. But then once you get into 4, 5, and 6,
Nah,
you should
see,
be
I ain't trying to
settled.
throw up
just
on
imagine
time. Like,
being
I'm
9 years, then
good.
you come out, they restart your birthday over. Oh, now you're 1 year old.
What? That is not the gestation period of humans.
The part that had me laughing so hard though is that I actually have been around people that will say that a newborn is one.
Mm-hmm.
So that is what had me laughing so hard because when I figured this out, I was like, why have I been thinking these people were stupid and
Oh,
didn't
you would
like
call a newborn one?
yeah,
That
yes.
is funny though.
I
I
literally
used to think that
so
when I was a kid too. Like you come out with 1 years old. In 1 years with an S too. People be saying that 1 years old. Like what? 1 year?
Well, I
yeah,
mean, the
the
concept
thinking
of
is
time is a social construct too. Like, time doesn't actually
Yeah,
exist. It's a
it don't.
construct. But like, which I feel like everybody knows, but it's just like, damn. I don't know. It's different, I guess. I don't know. There's lots of things that happen in the world that I find just very interesting.
I don't think people are really that aware of the time or the illusion of time or the construct of time. Because when people
Oh,
find, like when I'm talking to people and I'm like, well, it's summer in Australia and New Zealand, like people be looking at me crazy. And it's like, yeah, Christmas is not a worldwide thing at the same time. But even right now,
what holidays?
if I'm in California, it's 11:50. Kev, what time is it where you are?
Well, Kev would be on East Coast time, so it's 2 hours from me, and it is 12:49, so it's like almost 3 o'clock where he's at.
So it's 11, 12, and 3.
Mm-hmm.
But we're all in the same place at the same time.
Mm-hmm. And then
That's
you
the
start getting
coolest
into like
part.
UK and Australia, and they're technically into tomorrow, so
Oh yeah. So I think a lot of people focus too much on the time. And I think that's
well,
where
that's good.
things go wrong.
Well, our
Like
society is based on that,
they
right?
rush.
Well, you got to get to school. What time did you wake up this morning? What time did you go to bed? You got to get to work. You got 20 minutes. You have this assignment. You have this have to done it. This needs to be done by this due date. Our whole society is based on time.
That
So,
pressure,
yeah.
the pressure is like ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
There was times in my life where I would extend my days and be up doing everything that I could, and I kind of felt like, well, why put it off until tomorrow? Get as much done as you can today, and then it's like I didn't extend it this day and then shorten the next day. Like I couldn't figure out the balance to like save my life. Now it's
Mm-hmm.
different. I have a lot more control over how my life goes, and I'm a little bit more structured. But there was like maybe 5 years of my life where I was doing that, and I would wake up so frustrated, feeling like I had the pressure of the world on my shoulders, and I just could not get a break. And I was doing it to myself, like the craziest thing.
I mean, I could relate to that, but I think for me, it was definitely a lot of just, um, I think it just my family dynamic is a bit major part of that, right? Because, like, even though, yes, I'm Pacific Islander, like, we are also kind of Asian people in a sense. Um, so, you know, the amount of pressure that I had to deal with in, like, performing in school, that was a lot of pressure. Like, I could not come home with an A minus. Like, that, a B plus was sacrilege, right? So you can only imagine, like, you know, that kind of pressure. When SATs and ACTs had to come out, like, I had to take both tests and I had to study my ass off for them. I couldn't come home, you know, with not a good score on that. Like, I had to have damn near a perfect score on both, you know. And so I guess, like, what I've learned over the years, like, into my adult life, and a lot of it carried over, right? I held myself up to very high standards all the time. All the time. I had to be super performing. I had to do all of these things. And I ran into, you know, a lot of that until I kind of mentally broke in a way and was just like, I have to learn how to give myself grace. Because, you know, again, growing up in that environment, like, nothing you ever do is good enough. So it's like, yes, I got the A plus. Cool. I think I have a summer to, like, hang out. No, my mom just signed me up for like 18 other classes. I have a full course load and it's summertime. So while my friends are out
Same.
going on vacation and partying, I have a full course load.
You know what? I had the same thing happen to me, and when I look at my life as an adult now, like now, I'm an empty nester and all that. It prepared me for being in this position because the career path that I chose and the place where I decided to work is open 365 days a year, 7 days a week. They don't care about no holiday. So it's
Nope.
like then my Monday is Friday. So while everybody is getting off work, ready for the weekend, ready to take time off, it's like I'm like, I gotta get ready for work. Like, I feel like back in the day on the cell phones, it's like we either gotta kick it when the minutes is free after 7,
Mm-hmm.
and then my weekend is on Wednesday and Thursday. Ain't nothing cracking on those days. There's nothing happening. So it's like, forget it. Just throw it out the window. Like, you're not gonna go out and be irresponsible. You're not gonna just go blow your money. The most important thing is going to work, like, while everybody is just living their best life, and then you sit down and think about it. It's like, wow. When people ask me, like, well, what did you do for the holiday? I worked. I was
That part.
making
Yeah.
money. There's nothing more important to an adult that is living life responsibly than making money.
I think to a degree, I
What I
think
miss? What I
as
miss?
I mean, I think to a degree, I think it starts off where that's your main focus is the money that you're bringing in. But I think for me, at least, I hit a point where, yes, the money is important, but then so are other things like my happiness, right? Maintaining that happiness, mindfulness is very important to me, um, you know, within myself. So, like, I'm not just focused on only just making money or problems or anything else. Like, I have to I have to work on a lot of, how can I put it? Like, I have to
So what's the
shift my focus on a lot of
background?
things, if that makes sense. So, you know, like, the one thing I will take, you know, because I always believe in taking the good and leaving the bad, right? Do I necessarily care for the unnecessary pressures that I was under? Absolutely not. But what did it teach me? It taught me how to push my focus into other things. Because in my household, there was no excuse. Yes, I have had ADHD and ADD my whole life. I was diagnosed when I was a child. Was that an excuse? Hell no. I couldn't go to my mom and be like, Mom, I got a bad grade because, you know, I have ADHD. My mom didn't give a shit. What's up, CD? She didn't care. She was just like, no, that's an excuse. You're not going to use that as a crutch. And if anything, it made me have to work 5 times harder and get way more clever on how I sometimes have to trick my brain and do things. Because again, I was never my mom never medicated me, and I refuse to go on medication as an adult because I don't see how it helps. That's just my personal decision. Not saying everybody needs to do the same thing. But for me, it's I have to trick my brain into doing things sometimes. Like, I have to get real clever in how I get the same amount done. But what I guess gives me a sense of pride sometimes, right? Because again, I am human. We all have pride. We all have ego. What gives me, you know, pride or at least an ego stroke to me is when not only have I had to trick my mind into doing just the basic thing, but not only did I do this basic thing, I did that and then some. So now I've done 30 other things that it may have taken you 2 minutes to do. You know what I mean? Or it would have taken you,
Yeah.
oh, we just have to do this. Cool, AJ just did all of that, but she did it in less time and still got way more done. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna have tremendous pride in that. Yeah, I'm gonna be arrogant about that. Why not?
With ease though. That be the part where people like,
That
it's like
part.
when you have been in situations like that or grew up like that, like even for me, the
Mm-hmm.
concept of like me going to work and on the weekends and all that stuff, like I really don't care because I get off early enough to do whatever I want to do anyway. But
Mm-hmm.
when I realize, when I turn around and it's like, wow, like you have the power to do what you want. You have that purchasing power because you're not out. Like I could still go out, but it's like, nah, I'd rather get ready for work tomorrow and save all of my energy for the compassion that I need to show when I'm at work, which has taught
Mm-hmm.
me a lot. You know what I mean? And then now if I want to go out, I'm finna go out and it ain't gonna be busy. Like like while everybody else is traveling with the prices extra high and all this stuff, I get to go places when the prices are low. It's just the proper planning and it's how you want to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But
Well,
I
that's
can honestly say
well,
the younger me, maybe 15, 16 would have been like, I've been doing this my whole life. I don't want to do this. Like, I'm going to find me another job. Like, that's closed and that I can't take these days off. Like, my job is very
mm-hmm.
strict because of where it is. And it's not just where it is, it's about what it does. It's DOT. No matter how people want to look at it, when you're dealing with goods and when things have to be, well, we talked about this before, AJ, like you
Mm-hmm.
already know. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Yeah.
realize that you're doing something extremely important, no matter how minute it may be. And these are the
Oh
things
yeah.
that you should take pride in. And it's like, I am proud of what I do. So I don't have a problem coming in and doing it. And the things
Oh
that
yeah.
I'm exercising at work, I can now bring it outside of work and bring it into my actual life to improve my life. So
Oh
now
yeah.
I'm
You see
thinking
the
about
relevance now. Oh
yes,
yeah. You see the relevance.
and the concept of making your life stress free as an adult versus thinking that you can just do what you want to do. Because when I was young, I thought that as an adult, you can do what you want to do. And I thought my parents wanted me to go to
You
bed
can.
early so they can stay up and party. True. And that is where I shifted my wants and needs, flipped them around, and made my needs my wants, and just redirected my energy on what actually serves me. So that way I can be a better server to the community, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but I think. Yeah, but I think as an adult, we have the ability to do. You technically, as an adult, have the ability to do whatever you want. The problem is that not everybody wants to deal with the consequences of doing whatever you want, right? So if you're doing whatever you want, you're staying up late, right? And you have to go, you have to be up and get ready for work at say 5:30 in the morning. That's what time you need to get up to give you enough time to get ready. People don't want to do that, right? Oh no, I want to be up and party even though I got to work on the weekends. Yeah, you could do that, but what's the consequence? You're gonna be tired tomorrow at work, right? Or people just want to avoid it altogether and call the fuck in, right? And that's the beauty of being an adult is like you do have the ability and the freedom to make those decisions. Just understand you're gonna have to deal with the consequences of the decisions you make. And I think that's the part that, for whatever reason, misses a lot of adults, right? I see a lot of adults, especially on here, making a lot of dumb decisions, but crying about the result. Oh, well, I didn't like the consequences of it. Well, you don't get to act like an adult and then turn around and act like a kid. That's not how that works, So a lot of the time, that's a lot of what I see, right? Doesn't matter what the issue is. You know what I mean? Whether it's a Pookie and Ray Ray whining about 304s or some guy that got his heart broke about 304. You knew who she was at jump. Don't act like you knew that. You knew what it was. You tried to change it, it blew up in your face. You don't get to cry about that, right? Like that's the consequence, essentially, and vice versa. You don't get to do all that shit and then not face the consequences. And I think that's the biggest problem. A lot of people just don't want to. Thank you for the gifts. I think that's the biggest part. But I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just something that's just not taught to people, or maybe they just don't see it enough. But I mean, at least when I was growing up, that was very much something my mom taught me, right? Like that was very much a staple in the house. I could make whatever decision, I just had to face the consequences. And those consequences were mine alone to hold, nobody else's. So it made me very aware of not only the decisions I make, if it's even worth the consequences, right? It had me thinking on that front, but then also, us being matriarchal, understanding that my decisions affect other people than just me. So to keep that
That
in mind,
part.
I could be affecting other people.
I think
So
that's the
very
missing
conscientious.
key, AJ.
Which is the missing key?
Please.
I'm
that
dead,
you
bruh.
that your actions, every action or every decision that you make, it affects other people.
Yeah,
It's
that's
so
what you protect
important
yourself.
that we keep that in our forefront. And I strongly believe that everything that I change within me for the betterment of me affects the people around me. There came a point
Yeah.
in time where I realized that the cashier or the customer service person is treating me messed up because the person ahead of me or two people ahead of me was being really nasty to that person. So it's like,
Hmm.
okay, if they can leave that kind of imprint and then it trickles down, it makes sense if I can come in and maybe give this person a compliment, change their perspective, like change how they feel for a split second, and maybe they'll treat the person behind me a little bit kinder. And that's what
That's
I've been doing.
well, and that's
What are you?
and
I'm
to
tired.
talk
I'm
to
tired. Okay, I'm
with
tired of the
his
cognitive
shenanigans.
dissonance.
Yeah. Well, but that's like the thing, right? Like I can honestly say, like when I was a cashier, right, working in retail or working with customers on that degree, like it was those interactions where I was treated kindly that really do make or break your day. Because sometimes you're on a hairpin trigger, like you trying everything not to snap, and then somebody, you come across somebody who's being, sweet and kind and understanding. Because again, it's not like I'm sitting here trying to go slow. Trust me, I would rather there not be a line that gives me anxiety. I'm trying to be as quick and as efficient as possible, you know. But again, it's also hard when you have people who aren't paying attention to how they throw their groceries up on a conveyor belt, right? And then want to blame the cashier because they smashed their own eggs. Well, why did you put the eggs on there first and throw everything on top of it? That
So
had nothing
I
to do with the
must not be
cashier.
the only person that's very mindful of how they put their groceries up on the conveyor belt. I put my groceries
Yeah,
on the conveyor belt the way I want them to be bagged up. So that way I don't have to be doing
that's the
all
way
the
you
One of
should do
walking.
it.
those.
Yes,
Y'all one of those.
you should. You shouldn't just throw groceries on a conveyor belt and then just
One of
think that the
those.
person who's cashiering knows what the hell they're doing.
Like
A lot of the time, they don't know.
you mad that the pine saw went in the same bag as let's say your vegetables, but
But
you put the
being
vegetables and the pine saw right next to each other. Why is it the person's responsibility?
that part. But
Nah,
also with that being said, because I know how to bag groceries, that I know how I like my groceries, I can bag them that way as a
my ex
cashier.
was like that.
Which that's lucky if you come across somebody like that, right? Like I would never put chemicals and food in the same bag, right? Doesn't matter how you throw them up there. Just like I'm not gonna put your eggs and milk in the same fucking bag. That's common sense to me.
Well, that's common
I
sense.
cannot say that that is the case when I go shopping, and it doesn't matter how I separate groceries. I've had people just willy nilly just be throwing stuff in bags. They're not paying attention.
Wow.
Yeah. Even when it comes to loading groceries in the car, like I did that too. I did the Walmart grocery home shopping thing for a while and had to load stuff into people's cars. Like people don't also know how to load groceries in their cars correctly.
What?
Put the heavy stuff in first and you put the lighter stuff on top. Like I don't think it's that difficult and you
I'll
make sure it
just
doesn't
take that
topple
home.
over or you separate. People don't do that.
Y'all doing too much.
It's not doing too much. What am I supposed to do? Just throw it all in the car and hope to God it
Yep,
gets
that's what
all
I
in one
do.
piece? Well, that explains a lot, Kev.
You got to use your
I'll go
Tetris
to Kev's house.
skills. You
I'm
got to
good.
use your
Support.
I get it
Tetris
all home. It's
skills.
all gonna get ate the same exact way. All that stuff.
So your cracked eggs and that just cracked in that
I have
container
never
that
cracked
cracked all over
eggs
the side
yet,
of your
though.
car.
Nope, still haven't did that. I know how to put my bread and my eggs somewhere else, though, but everything else
That's what
don't
I'm
matter.
talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Doesn't matter whether it's eggs or
Bread.
chemicals. No matter if it's eggs or chemicals, you don't put those things together. So you
Mm.
contaminate shit. In case y'all didn't
Wow.
know, don't put
They
those two
all in
things together.
plastic bags.
Don't matter whether it's in a plastic. You put them in the same plastic bag.
No, they all got plastic around the bags.
That don't mean nothing. Plastic bags
I
leak
get you
all the
that some
time.
juices can come out certain things and stuff, but yeah, I ain't gonna put the meat with no cereal and stuff. But I don't know.
What part? I
I
would put
never looked
vegetables
that
and
deep
meat
into it.
together.
I just bag them.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure your mama taught you how to bag them. And if you
No,
bagged them stupid, she
I don't
probably
even think
yelling at
she
you.
do it. I don't think nobody, my mom, or my dad, none of it. We just be bagging her stuff. We just put the
And you
eggs
know
and the
not to
bread
put
somewhere else.
meat and cereal together. So obviously you learned something. Common
I
sense
know,
came
I
in
just added
somewhere.
that one. I don't know.
That came in somewhere. That is my point. Like I said, not everybody has that skill. That's fine, right? Oh yeah, all the time. Like I
Laquan,
try to put like
who
2 gallons of milk
Laquan?
in
I be
one
seeing
bag.
them come in the box and drop down. What's the deal? If I'm saying your name right. Lack Chin. I don't know what the name is.
They've been in the box for a minute.
I seen them pop in my box a few times and never say nothing.
Hello.
Really?
Say something or I'm gonna drop you. 3,
That's
2,
scary.
1. Bye, weirdo.
Interesting. Yeah, that'd be weird. I don't think I heard him talk one time before. Yeah.
Not
That's
at
what I'm
all.
saying. No, some people like to just jump in boxes because they think that's how they get gifted. Like they'll get gifted just for sitting up
Oh,
there.
you getting somewhere.
So it's just a game they'll play. They'll just come and they'll go and they'll just sit in somebody's box and hope that people who are getting gifted they'll gift them too,
Oh, you put me up on game.
and then they'll leave. Yeah.
Oh, so that's when they be sitting there like, oh, I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. Knowing that
No,
they
those
didn't,
people are
they
just
asked.
jumping in. Yeah.
No, I think maybe it's a collective of the both.
Mhm.
Like I'm gonna just get up there. Hopefully they'll gift the panel, and then I'll figure out what's going on. You know, while this is
Mhm.
happening, like in the midst of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Or like I said, sometimes you just get people who just are up there just collecting gifts from people. You know, because again, I mean, if you think about it, it is a way to make money technically if you're
Hey,
pulling it back out, but some people will do that.
hey, sweet. I told her, girl, you miss her, man. Said, good. You apologize and
Hold
all
on,
that.
you got unblocked. How did you reach her? Let me
I
know.
know, ain't that funny? I went on my backup page. I got two of them. I said, sweetie, is she the sweetest of them all? She didn't mean it. She like, all right, yeah. Tell her I
I'm
love
work.
her.
What I'm working on my backup.
And she is not the enemy.
Cause that new page, I was like, I'm not gonna lie to you, and I know she could see that I saw it. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
but I was looking. I clicked on all the videos, and what
Mm.
I noticed was
Interesting.
the main pandering videos when she was talking to the men are on there, and I'm
Mm.
like, make it make sense. Make it
Oh, I
make
thought you were
sense.
about to say she pandered to the women, and that'd be funny. You just switched over.
She flipped the words around.
Oh, she
Like
did.
it's the same videos, but she has different messages up there. And that's why I'm
Mm.
like, yeah, she's trying everything she can because she
Mm.
can't she can't now I'm not trying to really throw her business out there, but she can't keep a job.
I
That's
can
why she
tell.
be so Kev, I can't. I'm muting. I'm muting my mic.
Nope. You think she gonna pop up in here like, I knew you was no good. You are. The next minute's gonna be,
Oh
everybody's not
Lord,
dying
please.
at me.
Oh my gosh, no. Leave that yesterday, okay? Leave that in
You right.
2023, guys.
Factual.
Stop that shit.
Factual.
I'm doing too much, bro.
Factual.
Yeah, I never went back to see if she ended up blocking me from that page because I know she saw that I saw it. You know what I'm saying?
She
It's
said,
like
get
I
your
know,
get.
right? But I'm still waiting to hear from Boston because me and Boston are friends
Yeah, me in Boston. Yeah.
outside of TikTok as well, and
That's
I've
my
been waiting
sis.
to get the tea. I've been waiting to get the tea, but everything be happening so fast, and life just be lifing. You know what I'm saying? She's really not that important for me to have her double back on it. But I'm waiting for that moment that Boston will double back and be like, "Sis, remember I was telling you I was gonna tell you what happened?" Because apparently she had made a scene for her to even be like, "Something happened," and I had to tell her, and I'm like, "No." And she didn't
Mm-hmm.
block you? You held her accountable? Wow.
What? I wonder why she can't keep a job.
I don't think you follow him, CD, to be honest. I don't think you follow him, dog. Don't even worry about it.
That's funny. Who knew if you hold a person accountable, you get blocked?
The
That
main
happens every
person
day.
that was trying to have the accountability, like you've been plastering this, this is like your code that you stand on, and it's like you don't live by your own word.
Mm-mm.
That's what I was saying. Like at this point, I'm leaving cognitive dissonance alone. That is the best way to avoid and protect my peace. I'm not finna be announcing or correcting or pointing out to nobody else. Like, I'm not. You don't get it, I'm not even waste my time trying to figure it out. And then when I'm at where I'm at and you finally get there, I'm gonna be like, what's up? I'm glad you made it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, we about to reenact what happened to me. Watch this stuff. Nah, y'all tell me if this right or wrong. How
Mm.
did it go? Basically, let's see. Your picture right there, look, sweetie, man, your picture look like you used man. And I'm just being real with
Excuse
you. You look
me?
like you.
What?
Tell
Break
me
that
what that
down for
sounds
me.
like.
Break.
That sounds
I
like a fucking cop out to me. That sound like you ain't had
right.
nothing good to say. You was reaching.
Your
That's a hell of
picture
a
look like.
reach.
Well, look, I know women though. I know
I was
women. How you
saying
gonna tell me?
jibber jabbers.
Oh
That's
Lord
what that
have
jibber
mercy.
jibber jabber
That's how
jabber.
I went. I ain't gonna even lie. I started to stay quiet. I was like, this. That's what happened to me because it was eating at me. I was like, dang, it's like when I hear something wrong in front of me, no matter if I mess with you or not, that just was eating at me. I'm like, I looked around. I'm like, not looking around, but I had other people in the box, so I'm looking around like, ain't nobody gonna say nothing. I was like, okay. I said
I
it
think
out
I
loud. I
was in
said, I
here for
guess
that because
nobody gonna say anything.
I
I
would
was
have said
like, man,
something.
I said, well, you know
I
you was
must have not
wrong
been
when you
in here
did
because
that
you
to her.
know
That's how
I
I
would
hit
have.
her up. I said, you know you was wrong when you did that. She like, what you talking about? And then she hit me with the, well, I know women and all that. What you want to date her or something? I was like, dang, just she tried to get on my head.
Look,
I'm
my
like,
little boy
bruh,
ass dates women, and I can't sit there and say I know every fucking person. Like, come on now.
that's the weakest stuff
Can't
I've
judge a
ever heard
book
in my
by the
life.
fucking
Somebody
cover.
picture look like they use men. That's the dumbest stuff I've ever heard in my life.
Is that what she
It's a
really
lady.
said?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's literally what she said. She said, "Yo, you look like." But she was trying to judge it first off because I was trying to be fair because we had like a little disagreement. I always try to stay neutral. She was getting on the girl because she said that Dr. Sabi or something like that, she would date him because of the way he's thinking, right? Which I would think anybody would want to. It's more valid to date somebody off their mentality. And then she said that, well, I can't get with an old man because they can't keep up with my kid. So she had her reason why she would date somebody with else. So I'm like, all right. But then it's like she tried to degrade her situation. The other girl, she was like, well, what is like, was you trying to use them for some money or something like that? I don't know. It sounded like you using them or something, or why you can't, something like that. I said, well, I was in the middle. That's the first time I had said something. I'm like, well, y'all both trying to benefit off the man in some type of way. You say you want somebody that can help you take care of your kid or keep up with you and your kid, and she just wants somebody with a good mentality. So I'm like, well, you got to be fair to each other. So she was like overlooking that. And then later, that's when she came with that, well, your picture look like you use men. I was like, wow.
Oh, you know what I hear? I think you're really pretty and you'll get picked before I would.
Mm.
Yeah. That's
That's
definitely
basically
what that's saying.
that's what she said. That's what she meant. It's not what she said, but that's what she
That's
meant.
like girl code for that. Yeah.
Mm. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I
That's
was getting tired
code
of the
for
other
that.
thing. Why
Like,
you keep,
yeah.
like, you lump yourself up with the same woman you talk about, well, if I'm so good, then why am I not picked or something? Like you was screaming for her. That's why I was like, dang, because I used to be like, well, she was maybe a little, because I don't know. I think I automatically just have an attraction when I hear women in accountability until they start talking more. And then it's like, I was like, what the heck? I seem like she just, why am
Because
I
they start
single then if it's
talking.
that? I'm like, it's something about you. Why you single? It's something about you. It's going to take
At
more
the
than
end of the
holding
day,
other
you the
people
common
accountable.
denominator.
Dre
You're the
Dog
common denominator.
had shot his shot and she rejected it.
Yeah. I was
Another,
playing around and she was like, what she say? She said, what up, then? Or something like that. Like, I got scared after that. I'm like, what the? You supposed to make it that easy?
mm, you know, the transformation is like she reverted back
Mm-hmm.
to a specific look, and I think it's because of the outcome. You see what I'm saying? And that's something that I thought was a little weird, like because she went back to that older look
Right.
that she had when she first came to TikTok, and then when
Yeah.
she was on the show, she also had that look, which is why most people probably didn't figure out that that was her.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because now she got this short cut, and then
Yeah,
in the
ain't she like
middle,
near her age or something? I think.
yes.
Yeah, she do. I ain't gonna lie though. I thought she was, and I ain't want to offend her, but she do look a little older. I don't know. She might. Does she drink?
With that personality, it very much so seems like it.
I don't know. It's like I don't know what it is. It's something made her look a little older though. I didn't think she was.
It's
I
just
don't
the
know.
stress.
That
Why I
stress
go
Bitterness
could
back
do
does
that
to
that.
it.
though. Stress can do that though.
Well, not only that, but again, when you're an ugly person internally, that does eventually leak out to the outside, and it ages you tremendously.
Mm, interesting.
Like that's, I don't know if people have linked to that or figured that out yet. Like
Clearly, they have
Yeah.
not figured it out yet, AJ.
that is gonna definitely age you like a motherfucker.
Mm,
But again, it's because of the stress. It's the stress you're constantly putting yourself under by trying to compete with people in arenas
mm,
and areas you don't need to be competing in. So you're constantly
mm,
throwing yourself to stress. Well, what does stress do? It ages you. That's why I say that.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was frustrated about not getting the support. And then she was like, well, I'm going to go back to becoming a maker. So she started making stuff, which her stuff is good. Like she's talented. Like I can't take that away from her.
Right.
She seems to be extremely talented, and has the capability of being a hard worker. I
Mm-hmm.
think it's the commitment and dedication is what she's lacking because there's maybe some sort of entitlement behind it.
Right.
Sense
You
of
said the word. You said the word.
authentication.
When you use that word
If people have
deserve,
not
that's when you know.
realized, if people have not realized on social media, you have to have some sort of authenticity, or people are going to see right through it. Eventually, the math stops mathing. You start contradicting what the hell you're saying because it's not authentic. It's not real. There's only so much of the facade you can keep up.
And after that little breakdown, I guess in her mind, it was like, well, maybe if I go back to this look, and she would say it.
And
Well,
she was making herself a little bad with them breakdowns. I ain't gonna lie. She got a picture with her yelling, and I'm like, why are you doing this to yourself? I'm gonna do this, and I need money. I'm like, bro, you making it worse and worse.
Get off social
Why is you
media,
doing
man.
it?
The fuck?
oh, the part
I
that
hope she finds peace though.
Yeah, most definitely.
I
I've
feel like
seen through too many folks.
after watching her, I realized that when you decide to make changes to your outer appearance based on the results that you're getting that differ from what you expect, and then you do it while you're still angry and frustrated,
Mm-hmm.
I think you cement that energy into that transition of the new look, and then you just carry it on.
True.
And then it's not what you thought because you think you're going back to something, but you've altered it. Even though you're bringing it back, you've altered it because you're bringing this extra negative energy with you. So as she
Mm-hmm.
was like reinstalling and she started like putting her locks back in, she was talking mess. But said, well, when I had my locks, the men treated me differently. I got a different respect. I got a different energy. And it's like, no, at the time you probably had more self respect. You
Mm-hmm.
probably were more organic and genuine. And
You had a
you
bit of
just
your own confidence.
yes. So it's
Because
like you
again, that's what
grew
people
that.
are attracted to is people across the board, whether it's men or women, have hands down said that the most attractive thing is confidence.
Yeah.
So the thing
Yeah.
is that if you weren't confident, you're putting all this back in because you're trying to get the attention of men. That's not authentic. That's not confident. If anything, that's insecure as hell, and people are gonna smell that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. Now, if she was putting it back in because that's what she wanted, authentically, if that's something that she legitimately wanted, it wouldn't have mattered whether she had them or not, right? Because as women, we know this, right? Depending on the amount of confidence I have on a particular day, it don't matter whether I show up to the gas station in booty shorts or if I show up in the gas station in sweatpants. I can still pull dudes. That's not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Facts.
confidence. At the end of the day, you just gotta be you. Gotta have confidence in you. So, like I said,
Not
people
Booty
like that,
Bob J.
what they do. And mind you, okay, before y'all, some of y'all, I'm not the booty short wearing person. I'm just saying.
Not Booty
When I was
Bob
younger,
A.
yeah, I was like, yeah, when I was younger and dated guys, like that was not hard at all. Just
That's
show.
what
Let
she
me go
said.
to the gas station real quick and show. I don't care if I'm in sweatpants. Let's just show up. That's it. I don't date men anymore though. But it's still the same concept.
Right. Feel it.
You know what I mean? Same thing. That's why I keep telling people, I'm like, confidence, beauty, all that shit, you got to hold on to you. If you're going based on beauty standards on how you're going to alter your body, you're going to really type yourself, right? Because right now, what's trending? Everybody's getting lip fillers, fake booties, that and the third. You think that's going to be
That
popular 10
beauty
years from
standard.
now? No.
You know the funny
You know what I
thing?
mean?
I don't
We
think
saw that with eyebrows.
the eyebrows I think was a beauty standard trend. I think
Mm-hmm.
this whole concept of the plastic surgery is more of a status symbol
Popularity, yeah.
versus
It is.
versus a standard of beauty, because it shows that you have the money to spend, right? And then you see what happens when these women get this surgery. Like, they kind of like lose their marbles and then start talking to natural people as if we want what they have, and they didn't even have it. They had to go buy it, and then they shame us because we don't want to go buy it and say that it's about not having the money. And then you already know that they get all this attention. So it's like, you got it for attention, and you got it for the status to say you got your body done. I've kind of
And
was looking at that. Like, is this trending? Is this a new standard, or is this more of a status?
I think it's a mixture of both. I think it's a standard, a trend, and all of it. I think it's all of that rolled into one. And again, if you're doing it based on them standards of in the hopes for other people, it's just gonna eventually backfire on you. Because again, if you think about all these women that now spend all this money on lip filler and fake booties and that this, that, and the third, like I said, 10 years from now, beauty standards gonna change, status is gonna change. What are you gonna do then? Then you're gonna spend all that money to get all of that removed again. And for what? What was it for? Were you any more or less attractive but when you had it versus when you didn't? Nah. If anything, you lost your mind and spent a lot of fucking money and threw a lot of it out the window. Because again, you weren't doing it authentically for you. You were doing it for other people. And that's the problem. People keep trying to live for other people. You see that in relationships all the time. People get into relationships with people not necessarily because they're compatible or they have anything in common. It's because other people feel like that person looks good. So therefore I gotta make it work. I gotta stay. Happens all the time.
Yeah,
All the
they
time.
kill me when they're like, "Oh, I'm not doing it for the attention of men. I'm doing it so that I can feel more confident." And it's like, why aren't you confident? Is it because maybe somebody looked at you and made fun of the lacking, maybe? So then you feel like if you go get it, you're not going to be made fun of. So then you are not doing it for yourself. You are not. You're doing it for the approval of others and acceptance. But most people are too prideful to understand that they are trying to fill voids that they need to fill within themselves, trying to do it with the outside world. And
Well,
it's
that's the
not
whole
going to
thing,
work.
right? Well, that's like the whole thing. That's why I've always said, I'm like, the things that you're wanting out of a relationship from another person, you got to be able to give to yourself, right? That's the reason why I don't believe in the whole anybody who leads with, oh, well, I have this type of love language. What are you doing to feed that for yourself before you expect another person to? Oh, well, I need somebody who's going to spend a lot of quality time with me. Okay, quantity time is really what you mean. Can you spend quantity time with yourself? If the answer to that is no, you can't expect another person to. You just can't. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? And to feel like you're entitled to that is also fucked up. That's a whole other person, a whole other being that may have, you know, their wants and their needs. And it's not always about suiting you, right? And I see that happen a lot too. Oh, well, I need a man to do this, that, and the third. Okay, cool. What about his wants and needs? Or on the other side. I need a woman that's going to do this, that, and the third. Okay, well, what about her needs? Are her needs being met? Because again, a lot of our needs aren't just monetary.
Yeah, I think I'm leaving that in 2023 too.
In
Like,
2023.
all
That's my
all the
point.
people that are like, I want a relationship so I can take. I want a relationship so
Nah.
I can get. No, what are you giving? What are you going to do? Like, that's why I really think that that's why a lot of the marriages and end in divorce the way that it's going is because everybody's like, well, I got with you because you were supposed to do this for me versus I got with you because I wanted to do this for you. It's
That part.
backwards.
It's completely backwards these days. People are more worried about, more obsessed with what they can get out of another person, right? Which doesn't make sense, right? We cherish things but use people. We don't use things and cherish people anymore. Those roles have completely reversed, right? People will cherish their iPhone, but use other people to get it. No, use your iPhone and cherish the people you have around you. You can always get another iPhone. You can't get another person. We are all one of a kind. You're not gonna find another AJ. You ain't gonna find another CD. You ain't gonna find another Sweetness. You ain't gonna find another um Kev. You're not gonna find any of these other people. They're one person. You're gonna use them and act like they're replaceable. And then when they're not here is the only time you seem to realize that for a second. I don't get.
Yeah, look at what they do when they break off the engagement. They keep the ring,
For what though?
or they start destroying stuff. They will
That
really
part.
start destroying the stuff that got them attracted to you. They will start destroying it so that way you can't be appealing or what they think other people will want you for, when that's not why people are around you. People are around you because they genuinely care about the energy that you bring and being around good quality people, and good quality people usually get good quality things. So now, because I don't want to be with you because you got a nasty little attitude, you want to destroy the things that I have, thinking that it's going to stop me from getting everything else that I deserve. You know what I mean? And that's the part that really kills me, because these people really will think that they can get another you, AJ.
Yeah.
They can do better.
Exactly. Oh yeah. And again, like I said, I'm not gonna fight to keep anybody here. Right? And I think that's the thing, is like, I don't fight to keep people here. If you want to leave, the door's right there. I ain't gonna fucking fight you for it. Go. You know what I mean? That's perfectly fine. But don't think you can come back, because I may not be here. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. But also, with that being said, it's just kind of like, I remember, I think a couple of days before New Year's, I was asking y'all, like, what were your rituals, into bringing in the new year? Well, I did something a little different this year, right? I didn't necessarily make a New Year's resolution. Oh, I need to do this, so on and so forth. Okay. I mean, a little bit, but not really. It wasn't my main focus this year. What I did was I was like, okay, I'm going to elevate the people in my life and the people that I want to have around me, right? I need people who are comfortable within their vulnerability, that aren't toxic, which means I don't got to deal with you projecting nothing. I don't got to deal with any of that. We can have an actual adult, mature conversation, right? People who are going to nurture a safe environment, because I nurture that with everybody. You can come talk to me about anything. Now, in turn, can I trust that you'll nurture that for me, and I can come talk to you about anything? That's the other thing, right? So one, how am I giving that, and how am I going to receive that now, right? I have this whole list of just what things, and I'm like, if people do not fit this criteria at this point, I do not need you. Like, I don't need you. I don't want you around. There is no point. There's no point. And it's not just, oh, I need you to be a good person. I need you to not be racist. To me, that's floor level. That's the floor. Asking somebody not to be a racist is the floor. Asking somebody to treat somebody with human decency, that's the floor. Let's elevate it. And it's the same thing. And I think if people walked around more with that mindset, then a lot of people would be in relationships that they're actually happy to be in, instead of letting the rest of the world dictate that shit. Then be negative. Fine, you want to be negative and petty and stupid? Do that over there. Get away from me.
And I
You
think
almost
too,
choked.
when you said not being racist, not being racist is just the ground floor.
That's the fucking floor,
Just
bro.
be a good
Like,
person, like. But the funny thing is, I don't think a lot of us really pay attention that some of these people with these nasty mindsets, this is how they talk. They talk to themselves like that. They talk to themselves like that, most likely because their parents talk to them. And when you try to come in and give a good, healthy example and establish good, beautiful boundaries, because boundaries are beautiful. If you start doing that, they take it as like a punishment. And it's not even just like with that. It's also with their self-worth and how they see themselves. Like there was
Oh
this guy, and I thought like me and him are like super cool, and I thought that we would like be able to go somewhere. Like I thought we'd be able to like take off and like maybe build a relationship. And the qualities that he had about himself complemented my qualities greatly. But the issue was that he didn't see himself in the same light that I saw him.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it was everything was like, well, yeah, but I'm trying to make six figures, and like you really want a guy that don't make six figures? It's like, yo, I can help you get to the six
We could
figures.
do
Like
that
you don't have to
together. Yeah, we
have
could do that
the six
together.
figures.
That's not a.
You know what I mean? But the fact that he
Mm-hmm.
was hardworking, he was dedicated, no matter how many times life was knocking him down, I saw him get up without batting an eye. But I also saw, after observing for a little while, that was a front, and that
Yeah.
he wasn't getting up so gracefully. He was pretending to get up with that grace. And I'm like, yo, I
Mm-hmm.
done fell so many times. I'm like Beyonce on stage. You don't know if it's a part of the show or if that was just, you know what I mean?
I'm dead.
If
But
it
yeah,
really
like
just happened. Like, did she just fall? Damn, she got up
that
so
part.
fast. It's like, I've really been complimented as a woman on my grit.
Mm-hmm.
And at the time, I took offense to that. I was like, what?
Yep.
But then I had to sit back and was like, you know what? Not many people can constantly try to reinvent themselves to be the best version of themselves, to where they can at least try and not even see it as a failure. While others is looking at me like, well, that was a waste of time. And I'm like, nah, I actually got a lot out of that situation, but it benefited me and where I'm trying to go. And you're not going where I'm going. So I get that you don't see it the way that I see it. And I
That
can
part.
respect that. But this is a whole
That part. But
experience.
that's the thing that I'm saying. But that's the thing that I'm saying though, like when it comes to creating that safe space, right? I'm not saying create a safe space on the internet. No, I can give a fuck less about that. I'm talking about like if we're friends or we're homies, right? You explaining that to me, even though I may have an opinion, you shouldn't feel judged in that. You know what I'm saying? Just be like, okay, I could see your perspective, right? A lot of the time, what I find in a lot of different friendships that I was having at the time was, yes, I provided that safe place for those people. So they can come talk to me. There's free of judgment, but I'm not getting that in return, right? If now I feel like if I'm not functioning 100%, then I'm letting them down somehow. Fuck, that don't make no sense. Meet me, bro. Like, it's just warm up.
I went through the same thing. And that was why with this particular friend, I was like, I'm gonna really try something different. I'm not gonna just come in and do what
Hmm.
I feel like should be done. So whenever they would come to me, it's like, how can I help you through this? And not just assume that I knew how to help them. Because I'm not sure if you want,
Hmm.
hold on.
Oh, you're good.
I'm I'm not
You could take
sure
it.
if you just want to ear or if you're looking for my advice.
Hmm.
Because I'm
And those
here
are two
with
different
you.
things.
Right. And so I'm here with you. So I have an empathetic heart to what's going on because I've also been there. But I'm also on the outside looking in. So I do have a different perspective. So I don't want to give you unsolicited advice.
And CD, I've had that happen too. Like I've had people come back and be like, "Man, it would have been better if I just stayed." And it's like, well, that's not what happened. Um, and again, I don't think that anything's ever really a true waste of time. I think there's just lessons to be learned. Um, Especially in those situations, like I just learned a lot more about my self-worth. I didn't realize that how low I was setting the bar even just for myself when it came to that. Just what I was worth. And I was just like, no, I deserve better than that. I don't deserve somebody to have to go test to see if the grass is greener on the other side to come back and be like, no, you were the shit. No, that time has passed.
Before I figure out if the grass is greener, let me see if I can get this grass that I got already greener, or maybe a little flower or something. Like, I don't know, but I'm not gonna just constantly walk away because things are a little bit imbalanced, maybe, right? I don't want to use the
Yeah,
word fair, but why not attempt to water the grass that I'm at versus just ripping it out and getting like artificial turf? Like, that makes no sense.
that's like my whole thing, right? It's kind of like a couple years ago when I decided I was no longer going to be the only person who fills a cup, right? Because the concept of I need you to fill my cup, like what the fuck's wrong with your legs? Why can't you go over there and fill your own cup? I gotta fill my cup and your cup. Walk your happy ass over there and fill your cup then, dog. What do you mean? Right? It was very much, and I still have that sentiment today. Like, fill your own shit. You know what I mean? Maybe my leg's sore. Maybe I got a cramp and I can't walk over there right now. Can you go over there and fill us both up? Because why I gotta constantly fill your shit? And I'm not doing that. And I've heard so many different analogies. Oh, you're like a pitcher and you have to. No, fuck that. There ain't nothing wrong with your legs. Go over there and go get your shit.
Right?
The
Yeah.
fuck?
A picture. I'm a different picture. I'm the picture that's sitting here on the wall. Okay.
That bird.
I'm look at me, look at you, fill the picture. The
That
picture will be
part.
looking at the picture, filling it. Okay, somebody has to be in motion, and I'm not going to be the one constantly in motion because I
No, that's
came
like,
here to give you a break. And then I realized you took a permanent vacation. That's not what this is about.
that part.
Reciprocity does not just mean I initiated, I start with it, or just because I did 3, now you can do 1 for me. No.
That part. That part. Absolutely. See, I've had that same situation a couple different times where I've had somebody choose aggressive and chaotic and drama over stability and health because, again, when you start to develop healthy relationships, shit gets mundane because you're used to the chaos. And it's just like at some point you have to make terms and make peace with the chaos. We can have fun other ways. You know what I mean? In my case, that person just kept getting in the way of the fun and the spontaneity that could have happened because they just kept starting bullshit all the time.
Yeah, those are the people that constantly lie to themselves and practice escapism. And I think they
Hmm.
also do not sit and have complete thoughts because everything that comes out of their mouth was, well, I did it because I thought it would make me happy, and I'm not happy. I'm not happy anymore, so I'm gonna go and do that, and then I have to do that because if I don't do that, then I won't never know if I'm happy. And it's just like, yo, it's a choice. It's a choice.
Everything's a choice. At the end of the day, you can choose to go do that. That doesn't mean I have to choose to still be here when you want to come back. Nah, this is the thing. I was like, I refuse to be a choice for somebody. If it's gotten to a point where I'm a choice like that, I got other shit to do. I ain't got time,
If you're still trying
especially
to
in a
figure out what
relationship. I ain't got
makes you
time.
happy, that means you're not happy. And the
That part,
outside
I ain't got
world
time for.
cannot make you happy. I don't want nobody to be
That
like,
part.
you make me so happy. I'm gonna be side eyeing you so hard, like you didn't come with happiness already. So you're trying to
That part.
drain me from my happiness. No,
That
I'm not
part.
doing it. And I'm
Nope.
shortening my time frame. I was giving people a year. I was literally
Mm-mm.
giving people a year because I was like, you know what? Well, maybe this is just a down season for them. So let me see what it's like for all 4 seasons. I'm like, nope. Now you get a couple of months. You get a 90-day probationary period because I realize it's always going to be on repeat. How you do one is how you do it all. So how you do this season is going to be how you do the next season. And if you're not applying, this is why Kev's lives be on fire. If you're not applying any type of wisdom or any type of knowledge that you have came across in any kind of way, I'm out, because all you want to do
Mm-hmm.
is complain and you want to hold on to your victim mentality. And I'm
That
not going to
part.
do it.
I ain't keeping up with social media. Everybody's a fool. I mean, I 100% agree with that. For me, though, I've now, I think, taken it a step further. If you, I meet you and you're in a bad season, I'm just gonna assume you ain't ready for a relationship at that point. Means you need to get your shit together, right? Like you need to get it together. You need to focus more on that. I used to be
Mm-hmm.
that person that'd be like, "Oh, okay, cool, I'll give you a chance." Nah, I ain't doing that no more. I ain't doing it no more. Like I'm tired of being that person. I'm tired of being the Mrs. Fix It. I'm tired of doing that fucking thing. At the end of the day, get your shit together. And when you're in a better place, if it works out, it works out. I am somebody of tremendous faith, so I believe if it's supposed to happen, it will happen. I ain't forcing nothing. Not a thing. Can't do it. And take care. Exactly, CD. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
And I'm at the point where I know myself so much or so
Mhm.
well. And I've also developed a relationship with uncomfortability. Me and
Mhm.
uncomfortability is like the best of friends. Like that, we be with all the shenanigans together. You know what I mean?
So then let me ask you this: how comfortable are you within your own vulnerability?
We tight. We tight.
Good.
I've
See.
I've come to the place or the point in my life where I feel like I've done so many things and I was able to complete it. And I felt like maybe in the beginning it would be like a hard climb or this would be a hindrance to me.
Mhm.
Even I might have been kicking, screaming, and crying while I was doing it. I can admit that there was a lot of things that I was doing to better my life, and I'm sitting there like this is horrible. I don't even want to be here. I don't even want to do this. And I had to sit down and check myself, like, why are you thinking this way? Why are you
Mhm.
feeling this way? You know what I mean? And a lot of it was because I was conditioned to have my focus on things that actually wouldn't benefit me but benefit others. So there came a
Mhm.
point in time where I had to have these serious conversations with people and say, hey, look, you know, I've experienced or overcome this, and this. So I really don't have time because I have family members that I care for deeply and they struggle in certain areas. And I have the patience and the compassion because I love them to be there and sit there,
Mhm.
but I'm not gonna watch you actively do retarded stuff. I mean, crazy things. Like I'm just
Mhm.
not gonna watch you move forward in the direction of lack on purpose.
Oh, what happened? Say this. Where'd you go? What happened? Come up in 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I agree with you. Like, I think that this feels weird. I'm just up here talking to myself. Oh, got you, got you. I get it. It was scared to drop here. Okay, hold up. What's happening?
Yo, there we go. Hold up, real quick. Oh, you scared me. Ooh. Hold up, I'm about to refresh real quick. Actually, I don't want to lose this live. Oh
You're
yeah, they
gonna
don't play with
refresh the
that.
whole live?
Yeah, they don't play that R word, so I was like, just in case they end up doing something though. But give me a second, I'm about to refresh the live anyway.